Ah! Hello? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Dr. Rose? What's up, Chris? What's up, Plurse? What's up, Annie and Ash? How's it going, Beeble and Ruba Man? Banana Pudding. What's up, Train and Dizzy? What's up, Stone? What's up, Nash with a table of 4 months? What's up, Kevin? What's good, Annie? Susie, thank you so much for the 12 months. Hi, Susie. It's Farming Friday. Don't do crime and grapes because the salmon might eat you. It's the one from Dune. Oh my god, I almost just died. Been flying around for so long and all my food is just dead. What's up, Buggin? And stay off. Wow. Eh, 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 eh. Goodbye, Robin. Robin.
What?
Did you see the cars?
No, I've been
Because
sleeping.
Good morning.
I gotta talk to you about something. I had a nightmare.
What was the nightmare about?
I only had 20 pickles on my burger.
What?
Yeah.
It's Farming Friday, so we can fix that, y'all.
Oh, I just need to have a quick chat about something and might have to go back to sleepies.
Alright. Is the quick chat with me or with someone else, y'all?
How are you?
Alright. You wanna drive some remote?
Okay.
I need four, y'all. Oh.
Alright.
No,
I can have some
no.
food. I got extra.
Alright.
Yeah, what do you want
Yes.
the chicken sliders or the fried pickles?
Give me both.
Y'all still in the car?
I'll
you
be
want
taking
both?
both. Yeah.
Do you want the creamsicle soda or the glass of cola?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here you go, Captain.
It's for me and
Yeah.
Robin, y'all.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope you enjoy it.
How went the lambe?
It was pretty good.
$3,200 per
Each?
person.
Each.
3.2. Did you win?
You were the only one that
I think
participated,
so.
I think.
I got 3.7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the tractor
Lambo.
strap.
Wait, man,
I just,
did you get the money from yesterday?
Oh yeah, I got my stuff from that yesterday as well. Well, I got that yesterday.
Oh, $3,700, yo.
We made like freaking $12,000.
Hello, Miss Robin. How are you?
Hello.
We got it,
How are
though.
you?
We got it.
Friday.
I'm fine.
I'm in fine.
Robin,
Still eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Abdul has ended
Crossing
your
San Vitas.
nightmares. Look at this.
Pickles.
Yeah, did you need a drink?
No, I'm
Continuing
okay.
eastbound Spanish.
Hey, oh. Hey.
Passing the
I'll have to
ammunition.
drink and
Slowing.
washes
Left
away the
northbound
taste
power.
of the pickles.
Yeah.
Why have you get pickled juice?
Oh,
Merging Vinewood Boulevard.
Robin, look at the
Westbound Vinewood
cars.
Boulevard.
wow. Wow. Oh, I want this one.
Heavy traffic. I'm holding left.
Yeah, oh, you can drive it, Joe.
Turn
Wow.
left.
Yeah.
Westbound.
Pretty
Vinewood
good,
Boulevard.
pretty good. Oh.
Wow.
Vehicle span out again.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a drift?
You gotta check the car, oh.
360
We had to repair it today, Harold.
And in these
But the car, the
Southbound
tractor.
San Vitas.
Uh,
Running to the 180 circle of
Why were
the-
people touching the car?
Let's take it up. Was it channel
I don't
2
know.
being?
We were just checking every
Firm
single
channel
car
two.
today because, you know,
Okay.
people don't repair stuff, and we just got a new oil pan on it and just put it back.
Send me the charge.
Astrid got it. I think it was $2,100.
Wow. Is this a tractor scepter?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
yeah.
That's so cool. Whoa.
It's got a megaphone. It's got police light. It's got a radar.
Pull over now.
Yeah, the cable people,
Whoa.
they're gonna be, they're gonna put the livery on it. They're gonna make the police light
Wow.
blow. You know, it's gonna be so good, Joe.
Wow. That's so cool.
Secret feature.
We can
I'm
show the
whispering.
secret chick. All right, get in the car and follow me. Get in the car. Robin, we gotta show you the secret chick, yo.
Okay.
Just grab like the Dorado.
I just hopped into the little old car.
Yeah. Hey, damn.
Dispatch, Red 1, Lima 95, 1041.
I took that
Isn't
thing
that
from
cool,
Mount
Robbie?
Everest and landed at the sandy shores airstrip at it.
That was
So good.
Robin, imagine heat stroke tries to kidnap us with the cargo bomb, yo. We're like, oh no, I mean, just
I also
kidding,
think that
parachute away.
tractor has soundproof glass because I can't hear Harold. Can you hear?
I
Harold?
was, the
Yeah.
window was there, you know. I was,
So
Robin, I
cool.
was, imagine the heat stroke tries to kidnap us. We're like, oh no, I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
die. Just
no.
kidding. Bye,
Just
heat stroke.
kidding.
Stupid
Back up.
tail, yo.
Reserve shoot deployed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
pretty.
does.
You know, they when they dropped it off, they had it at a helicopter, like 600 feet, and then we were like, "Oh my God!" They dropped it. It was like, "What?"
Whoa.
Yeah,
Then it
like
landed on
James
the canine
Bonding.
car and exploded
This
it.
is
Yeah.
Air One.
This is Gravesy there. Should we park it on the
Wow.
helipad? That's where we park this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And then when you go off the helipad, you deploy the chute.
yeah. Oh, we need a ramp for the helipad, y'all.
Dispatch, Red 1, code 6.
I feel like that's so Gravesy that we parked this in the.
Calling the two checks.
Police track is so dumb. But it's so perfect.
Better 123, code 6, 71 substantial.
So cool.
Yeah.
Dispatcher, Ranger 21 going 42. Good luck with the.
So how goes, y'all?
Good night.
I've been sleeping a lot.
Yeah, you okay? Or you just got like the
I like
narcolepsy?
hibernate.
You know,
So it comes in waves. I get the narcolepsy real bad.
yeah. Happens. Well, you'll rest up and recharge, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta register all your cars, yeah, at the DMV.
Yeah, I registered my Weevil, but that's about it. I think it's still parked here.
Wow. Moving forward a bit.
Arming Friday on the 4th of July. Wow.
Wow, look at the size of this.
Yeah, this is the grapeseed truck, Bishop
Wow.
Dave.
This would be command only because it looks so wicked.
Yeah, at the moment, the sheriff only wants it, captain approval, so it's super,
Yeah.
because it's super,
So if,
super
like,
big.
If like the League of Shades show up and
Yeah.
they go up Chiliad and I'm
It's
just
a
like,
walk hard.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
God bless America.
We roll out the sleeves and we go up the mountain, you know?
Can you hang off the sides?
Let's test, you know,
Slippery.
they were slippery, but I don't know if they still are.
Well, let me see. Oh, there's the doorbell.
Did you put that back on?
Yeah. Give me a second.
I just saw the Diamond D car grape seed. She might be trying to rob the gas station again.
No.
Oh,
You gotta put it back on.
Thanks. Oh. Hey, what did you want to talk about?
It was an incident that happened maybe a week ago, but I tried to talk to the governor about it, but he really hard to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Let me find the picture first.
Can you imagine seeing this car? This thing is an absolute monster.
I can't find a picture of it, but it was there was an incident that happened. I clocked on duty, and I went to I think it was Eclipse when Eclipse was open or something, and there was like it was when that big pirate thing happened, with the pirates attacked and
Yeah.
we got a whole bunch of weapons.
Yeah.
So well, I walked into the hospital hallway and I asked and he pulled out one of the weapons, like a big
22,
submachine gun thing or
41.
My
rifle.
God, why you
We were
put
like,
that?
we were like, put it away, put it
Yeah,
away, like, put it away, put it
yeah.
away. And I said, you don't know what kind of, there could be criminals in these hallways. And he's like, no, there's no criminals in here. And I was like, yeah, but there's been like a history of corrupt doctors, and you don't know, and I tried to be as quiet as possible, and who says
What are you doing in my town?
Big thing you're gonna show us.
What the hell?
You got some nerve showing your face in these parts after you broke my cars yesterday.
I'm an arsonist now. I'm gonna do it again. Actually.
Don't not do it again.
I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna rob that store.
Do not. You better not rob that store.
She's
That
gonna
lady,
rob the
she's got a
store.
basement balance. She where yours is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I have a
I'm gonna
gun.
go to hostage.
What? Do not get a hat. That's it. Are you trying? I'm gonna have to chase it on. You're doing conspiracy. You think you can just admit the crime to police and be like, oh, yeah, I
I'm
done
not
that
admitting.
thing?
I say I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you're conspiracy to doing it,
Hasn't been
right?
done yet.
At dispatch 8 Grapes at 7, I'm going to be attempting to pull over and arrest a guard and sheriff occupied 4 times. They're conspiring to rob a gas station. 8 Grapes at 7, 1080, southbound CV Road, right westbound East Joshua. Any like a lotions or buffaloes when I get on this scotch? It's hot end. It's around 600 on the smart. 550, 600. Northbound. Stand by. I don't got my campus on. Marina. Left westbound Zancudo. Left southbound Nyland. Left eastbound Alhambra. Left northbound Marina. Any 77s, we'll have to terminate because I do not want to chase in this thing.
Yeah, I'm 76, but I'm in the Dorado.
Get out of it and get us something appropriate. Yeah, well, westbound. Existing northbound Mountain View.
They have a buffalo appropriate.
You can take the illusion.
I'll get the illusion.
The cars evenly matched. What? So you were saying?
Oh yeah, so I whispered to Elias. I was like, hey, there's been in the past corrupt cops and corrupt doctors and stuff. You should be really careful with what you say and show in here. Anyway, Amelia must have been eavesdropping, and she was like,
Yeah, I'm staying the chase with southbound and
Come pick me up.
Joshua Road.
I'm gonna
and
get off
she
motor
was
at
like,
MRPD and get you
she was
a
like,
fast car.
I'm a doctor and I'm not corrupt. And I was like, that's what a corrupt doctor would say.
Oh, God.
And I just went, oh, okay. I was like, I wasn't meaning you. I just meant in the past.
We're
I
still around Chennai
clarified it.
Road. We're at the refinery spot. We're approaching 68. Just waiting for
I
someone to get up here
clarified
so
it.
they can do cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I didn't think anything of it, and then a 311 call maybe came in like 10 minutes later from
Stop
Dr.
it.
Or
Dr.
Buffalo.
Q.
I don't think it's any higher than 600, so you're probably finding a scout.
10 4.
Also, Buffalo's are like the sergeant, so nice try. Oh.
10 4. Is this cert not a thing anymore?
No.
Sad. Alright.
2976 to get a scout as well.
We're doing westbound. We're now on Beachy Canyon. So I got Annie, I got Ed, and I got Jason, right? The car just drove up to me and they said, I'm going to get a hostage and rob Grapes gas station. I said, you can't just admit the crime and think it's a ha-ha, he-ha, and now I'm chasing them. So if we do arrest them, it's criminal threats or conspiracy. So, yeah, we can do
Yes,
westbound and Galileo. Oh, they are joined in. Yeah, can do westbound, approaching Mount Vinewood. And just think southbound Mount Vinewood, the intercept will be Marlow, Mount Vinewood, all the way down Merton by Eclipse.
Yeah, I'm making my way up to Mount Hollywood.
To God Sheriff, RO is Heidi Jensen, passenger is most likely left, eastbound West Galileo. Passenger's most likely Diamond. She's wearing the exact same clothes she always does. She's like Bart Simpson, homeless. Continuing eastbound on West Galileo. Approaching the tunnel. I couldn't have smoked your appropriate. Yeah, they're appropriate, but this is still an interceptor.
I'm coming up Beecher
And
Canyon Road
I don't want
for
to
you.
drive an interceptor truck car against this. Continuing eastbound, approaching Beecher Canyon. That is the new intercept, Beecher Canyon. Another way down with Clinton. Continuing eastbound, a car catch pulling in front of me. Right southbound, Beecher Canyon. Turn around so you're facing south so you get a rolling start. We're continuing southbound, passing the side fellas. Slowing Milo westbound. You're gonna have to come up north and try to catch up. Next intercept will be Merton and Milo. It's a golden share further with gold underglow. We're continuing westbound. Approaching Merton. Speed's 80 miles per hour. Continuing west. I did a 1080 thing with the fleet. Left southbound Merton.
Nice.
We're continuing southbound. Left southbound Normandy. Doing southbound Normandy.
Hey, Raj, I got a question for you.
Transitioning westbound.
Second, we are in a second.
Approaching Hillcrest. Passing Hillcrest. Continuing eastbound Normandy. Approaching Merton. You should have good intercept. Right southbound.
Whoa,
Gotcha,
that was
southbound
good-ish.
Milton, crossing Didion.
Yeah, he could have just picked a primary. Anyway, alright, let's get back on track now that they got cams. So, your said doctors possibly corrupt, and then there was a
I said
C1
there was
right?
a history. I said that there was a history of, you know, a corrupt doctor. Cause you remember that doctor, what was her name? Huron?
Yeah.
Eastbound at
And, you know, it's still a confidential matter, you know, we don't pull guns out
primary.
on doctors anyway.
Southbound.
Take second.
And
Yeah,
then
we got it.
dispatch call came in
Secondary
from
got
Dr.
50 calls,
Quimbley.
trying to keep eyes as long as I can anyway. Left eastbound Spanish Avenue. Right southbound, stand by for
There was a
road
dispatch call that
ceaser,
came in,
rapid
and
right,
it was
southbound rapid
really, really mean.
right.
And they
Westbound
said,
Boulevard del Perro.
it was for the whole PD to see. It says, hey
Taking left
PD,
southbound
I
Boulevard
don't
Drive, immediate
appreciate
right,
Deputy
westbound
Robin
Boulevard
Steele
del
standing
Perro.
in my effing hospital saying, shh,
Left
all the
southbound Highway
doctors are
Thunder.
corrupt. In plain view for everyone to hear. Unprofessional and effing
Right
rude. We
westbound
still
Dorset Drive.
still save your lives though.
Left
So
westbound
I
Marathon Avenue.
obviously was really upset by this because, you know, that's
Right
not what I
northbound
said,
Moonstar
and
Way,
she's
immediate
just
left
broadcast
passing
that
left
to the
mid
whole
on left
PD to
side.
see,
Continuing on
and
to
it made me look really unprofessional.
Alleyway.
And
Going for
so
a little
anyway,
squeeze
I
towards,
spoke to Lieutenant Wilson, and I
Marathon
said,
Avenue.
hey, I'm gonna go have a chat with Dr. Quimbley. If you could
Left
come with
eastbound
me,
Marathon,
because, you
immediate
know, she
right
can be
southbound
quite
Heritage.
mean.
Continuing around.
And I went up
to
to
Bend, continuing
Polito, and
eastbound
I
Heritage
said to
Way.
Dr. Quimbley, I said, hey, you know, I saw your 311, and you know, I just want to let you know that I didn't appreciate you undermining me like that, and you know that's not what I said. And I said that I would have appreciated if you'd approached me first and had a chat with me, and you know got the actual story instead of going and broadcasting that and making me look really bad. And then she just went full swing, double, triple, quadruple down on me, and started swearing at me and said it was really disrespectful and I shouldn't even say anything like that in the hospital. And I said, I understand where you're coming from, but you also shouldn't be putting that stuff on dispatch for all of my colleagues to see, and when it's not true, you know that's really bad. Anyway, it didn't get through, and she just kept talking over the top of me. But I think my main problem was, well, you know, there's no one to
Bro,
tell her
I
off
break off
because
with the
she's like
VCB
the
straight.
head of it.
Robin, as soon as we broke off the VCB.
If you
That's
continue
why I was
sending
trying
it
to speak
down
to the
the
governor,
perfect way,
because
I'll
I
cut
don't
off
think that
passenger
they
and
should
have
be
a look
allowed
at
to
somebody.
do that. That was really bad.
16 eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, so it is a couple things to unpack. One,
Hawick.
yeah, you probably should have not said something like that, you know, in the hospital, right? And to bounce back, if we go, hey, you can't trust these people because they've hired corrupt people, you know, people have broken the law. How many ex-felons have joined the DPS? You know,
Yeah.
you're
but,
an expunged felon.
Yeah, but the way that I was just trying to say, I said it really quietly to Elias. I made sure I was like, hey, Elias, you know, like, but it wasn't my fault that, you know, Amelia was like eavesdropping so closely. And, you know, I did try and say it really in confidence.
I cannot trust Amelia. She's unhinged. You know, part of me thinks she's great, but the other part is she's a saboteur who wants to kill grapeseed. So, you gotta be careful. You know?
And I explained that to Quimbley. I said, you know, I didn't go around yelling it in your hallways, and you know, I understand next time that I won't say it in there, but you know, it was a sense of urgency because I wanted to make sure that Elias knew what he did was, you know, a bit risky.
Oh yeah, 100%. Elias has, you should not be putting on a gun like that, you know.
And that's why I tried to say it to him. I was like, hey, don't do that, because you know these situations and that, and because he didn't understand at first. He was like, there's no criminals in here, and I was like, yeah, but this, and
they get comfortable with the criminals.
You just have to be careful. Yeah, I mean, wasn't Dr. Quimbley is known to be friends with a lot of them, but I mean, can't do anything about that. But
I might have them going up on.
I don't know. I even went to Mr. Fusar and I said, is there like a defamation lawsuit or something? Because that really hurt.
Was it a Golden Color Penumbra or Sedan, right?
A defamation lawsuit? What?
Okay, I got a
because he said that I ticked two of the three boxes,
I believe it is
but the third box hasn't been ticked, where you know it has to damage your reputation after a period of time. You know, say if somebody comes up to me and goes, "Oh, you know, you said this about doctors, and we won't give you treatment because of it," you know, but that's not gonna happen.
Being tailed by a quarter white.
Or if you know, I
don't understand the hypocrisy of complaining about you being unprofessional and then doing that, which is arguably so much more unprofessional.
That's what I tried to explain to her, but she kept yelling at me and talking over the top of me.
Thank you.
The driver of the
and
car
that's the problem that I have is, you know, just how he's supposed to approach the you know the big leadership of the doctors if they're like that.
Alright.
That's the same vehicle and driver, yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, get out with your hands up on the top of the car to surrender. Oh, they're evading.
Passenger's missing.
The passenger who did the threats is missing, but that lady did just evade from all of us recklessly, so
is
get out of
it. In the car behind us, Harold?
Look, it's the passenger.
Yeah! You asshole! Get out the car!
Southbound Power Street.
Alright, Artie, we got
That's the
this.
passenger.
Southbound Elgin.
I break revice right a
just
second
wanted
80
to-
with the white shot thing. It is the original
I just wanted to talk to
passenger.
someone about it.
Confirm.
You want me to confront Dr. Quimby or you want me to bring this to Jerry? Let's
I
move
wanted to
Boston
speak to
80s to
Jerry
10
about
at
it.
Confirm.
But Jerry's really hard to get a hold of.
Yeah, it's impossible.
I just
possibly
wanted
not
someone to
even
have a
possible.
chat with her and tell her that instead of, you know, doubling down on me and saying what I did was wrong, I think nobody has told her that what she did was
I
really
believe it was the
wrong.
passenger that made the threats about
There's no
the kidnapping
no
somebody for a
oversight.
robbery.
Yep, that's correct.
So that's gonna be the primary then. It's gonna be
And they'll
the
just
southbound
keep doing that and talking down on people because nobody's there to tell them off.
Oh, watch out.
Just running down. Two down.
Stay on your right side of the road, yo. Hey. So, do you want me to confront Dr. Quimby? I can do that very easily, and she might listen to me, you know?
Yeah, she might, but she also might
Breaking
just
left
yell and
eastbound
scream.
into the alleyway
And,
next to Benny.
I can give it a go, and you can be hiding under the table to see what happens.
yeah.
Wanna do it like that? And I call it to the hangar, you're hidden somewhere?
After that, we're going back into the alleyway next to Benny's now, going towards Alta Street.
Yeah,
That
I was on the
was
wrong side of the road
basically it,
because
and-
she was on the wrong side of the
Yeah,
road.
I mean, I definitely
She took
own
a
up
racing
to
line
next
across
time
my
I won't
road.
say it in the hallways or whatever. I mean, but I did whisper it to Elias, and I was like,
pursuit.
so
I hope
so
she
my
does the
fault Amelia's
squeeze.
got big ears.
She's stalling for something. I think might get into the same vehicle here.
What?
Padres out on foot.
The car's undrivable.
Yeah, she said to
Yes,
the
we can
shortage and
impound
driver,
it.
but
Left,
Yeah.
southbound.
I'm gonna go check if
Alta
there's any
Street.
engine lights on
Well,
it.
it's gonna be undrivable now.
I got
We
the
put it in
shotting.
impound.
Copy that. Thank you, Harold.
Turn. Eastbound Carson. Left, eastbound Forum.
I can't see any engine lights.
Left,
Does it
northbound
look best
alleyway
there?
to Innocence.
Whoa.
Right, eastbound Innocence.
You know, Casey was telling me that
Past the car
some of
wash.
these mechanic shops are offering to upgrade the cars big time, you know?
Whoa.
He was
Right,
saying
southbound.
Turbos and
yeah, he said
stuff?
it was like
Southbound
$20,000
Lucky
for a turbo or something.
No, Ring of Fire.
Whoa. This one's got 2 turbos, look.
Wow.
Right,
Man, it's got a
eastbound.
strut
Innocence.
brace.
Right, southbound Hold Davis.
6-ish, thanks for the
Left,
prime.
eastbound McDonald. Right, southbound Brogue.
Is there
Left,
any top?
northbound
Oh my
Carson.
god, I can do a top out of
Switch
it.
to eastbound
Oh,
Carson.
damn.
Left, eastbound
Let me
alleyway.
see.
Back to McDonald. Crossing McDonald.
Gemini and Steel.
Passing by the parking garage.
Gemini, those steel people
Left,
are mean.
northbound.
Yeah, both are terrible.
Yeah, but you know, I think Gemini's the better of the
Right,
two.
northbound Davis.
Tony
Left,
Pirelli up there
northbound
with
Innocence.
Lance from Steel.
But Tony's not
The
bad.
morgue parking lot.
Yeah, actually, let me
Coming
ring
out to
Tony.
you.
No,
South
don't. I
side.
want to do the toll
Southwest.
ticket thing, you know, with the
Oh.
Right, westbound
the
Vanilla
first come,
Unicorn.
first serve, sees what happens.
Oh yeah. I was seeing.
Right,
I want to place
northbound
bets. I bet
Elgin.
Tony turns up.
Yeah.
Crossing.
Plead,
Alleyway
sheet,
westbound.
impound, it's a public bounty.
Coming back to you,
Alright.
Harold. We're coming through you.
Westbound Benny's Alley. Right, northbound Alta.
Yeah, put up a repair.
Alta. Left, southbound Innocence.
I'm gonna keep
Left, southbound
arresting
Alta,
or
Nazi
trying to
sanitation.
arrest people for conspiracy.
22.
Uh,
Westbound
because
into sanitation.
I think
Front of the
admitting
canal.
to going to commit crime to
He's
cops
Amelia
blatantly,
on duty
we
24/7.
gotta curb
She
that.
posted on the Twin
Yeah, I
stuff.
think so.
Northbound, Lower La Puerta. Going back up to Innocence.
That's crazy.
Going back down into the canals. Back
Diamond
to
Tate
Lower La
says,
Puerta
Harold,
northbound.
today is Revenge Day. I am on my way to Grapeseed on Twin Star.
Going back up to Innocence.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And
no.
we're westbound Innocence towards Little Soul.
Oh,
And
wow.
northwestbound.
It's the America Day.
We're gonna come out Calais northbound, approaching Vespucci. Over Lindsay. Crossing Vespucci, coming up on San Andreas. Left to westbound San Andreas, right northbound Palomino Ave. Crossing Del Vero, coming out the 5-way, taking the second right to eastbound Carcer Way. Over Rockford. Slamming it through the corners, left to northbound San Vitus. Crossing Haywick.
Here's a cop and say, I'm gonna take a hostage in Robert store. You
Justin
think there's a
Spanish,
smile that you walk away?
approaching
Yeah,
Eclipse,
the issue
the
is because we don't have a
westbound
conspiracy
Eclipse
charge.
approaching EMP.
It's really like, it's really strange how we charge conspiracy.
Traffic's pretty light.
No
weather
one has
is
ever
a
done
little
it.
Musty. Right northbound Milton Road into the Vinewood Hills. Gideon, picture perfect, approaching
Is that another random
Hillcrest.
photo?
Did we end up hiring that guy?
Left to westbound
Which guy?
on Normandy.
The one we interviewed with the big goggles.
And we're taking this
Abdul?
slip out to Hillcrest.
Abdul Hamoudi.
Yeah, we got Abdulin.
Wow.
We go westbound. Westbound Hillcrest gonna come out by North Sheldon Dog Park.
Parallel on the access road.
We're on the main road and taking a left westbound North Sheldon. We're gonna come right to you. What a parallel. Oh,
I
almost had
placed
him back
the
up.
ticket on the vehicle.
What a block.
You wanna see the copy I
Going
made?
westbound, off-road.
Oh
Going into
wow.
someone's nice backyard, crashing their pool party. Happy 4th.
Blue.
Continuing westbound.
Yeah, look at the photos I had, dude.
They're taking me places I've never been before. I'm
Oh,
scared.
you didn't. How about in the
Going
garbage?
eastbound. Still going eastbound.
We sit here and
We're
watch.
coming to you, taking a right towards you, Arne.
Did they lose visual
Yeah,
on it?
secondary got your
No,
problems
they
here.
still
Eastbound
chasing,
Madway
so we
Thunder,
don't have to
yellow,
worry about it.
southbound.
Oh, we gotta watch the Toto drivers have a
Big
war.
southbound Madway Thunder couldn't
Alright,
cross
look at the
the
garbage.
street. They're crazy passing the Gulf, the course. Incorrect lane of travel.
Wow, I'm in the
What's
picture.
that against the law,
Incorrect lane
Chris?
of travel, cutting across
And
the
the
boulevard
4th
at
of
Terror, continuing
July.
southbound Madway Thunder.
Wow, in the picture of
Still incorrect lane
you.
of travel, holding left, eastbound. I got a local.
At the 5-way
What does the
southbound
strike
Palomino
do?
Ave.
Imagine
back
the
into
emissions
Little
would have become
Seoul.
standard for documenting car.
Oh, my tummy's rumbling.
I don't know.
50 to
It could be
go
strange if
wall. We're gonna be
someone
at Ginger Street
has
by
registered
the
their car
roundabout
and the
big
smog is
truck.
600 and then the legal limit is,
Thereof.
I don't know, let's say 800 and they've illegally tuned it up to
Continuing west,
900.
we're gonna go around
Who
this
knows?
building towards Movie Star Way.
What?
What does the strike do?
And it limits
Coming
it
out
so
Movie Star
if
Way
they strike on it,
southbound,
I
taking
think
a
they have to
right
pay
westbound,
$1,000
and
per
then
strike.
Continuing
And if they
southbound
don't,
Madway
then they
Avenue,
can't get
my
the
car
car
is
at the
very quick,
impound.
Sitting straight
Oh,
across
that's
Passenger.
crazy.
Yeah, I can do your
And then
cons,
one
and I'll
strike
call the
fires
pass,
after we
approaching
put-
Bay City
What?
Ave, southbound Bay City Ave, approaching the
We gotta catch.
Queens Block.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
I don't know.
Southbound, take a right westbound Conquistador
movie.
vis-a-vis.
That looks
Be
like...
Nice and steer.
Take a right, take a right, take a right.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
right.
think it is.
Tomato right,
They
on the
took
right
another
here
right.
again.
Vespucci, last scene.
Take
Passing
it,
the right,
continue
passing,
to-
passing. Eastbound Vespucci.
Continue to
Is it?
Yeah.
Are they full sending it? South Rockford?
Yeah, full setting it eastbound Vespucci onto South Rockford, day 1050,
I
still
haven't
on
seen him for ages.
Got more hard luck on the motorbike parallel.
Grand. They're gonna be eastbound Vespucci over Ginger. We're good with them now. Crossing Palomino, approaching
Is
Calais.
that Tony?
A lot of local traffic.
Hey, hi, Tony. Hi, Tony.
Wow, it's
Hey,
Tony.
We were, yeah, it's my pride and joy. I
didn't
spent
lose them. They're
50% of my
southbound
budget on it,
people.
Joe.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, oh, buddy, likewise, we were taking bets on who's gonna pick up the car after we put that in a
I
bounty on
said
it,
you'd
you
be here first.
Yeah, so did I,
Oh,
yeah.
straight, yep,
straight to it.
Yeah. Are you worried that the other tall people might come by?
Vespucci right, westbound Vespucci.
I'm hoping so, honestly. Brings a bit of
Garage
excitement to my
from Calais
life.
Avenue.
Wow,
Right northbound Calais.
How much cash money do you get for picking up one of the police vans?
Northbound Calais, approaching Sanders
Not
Avenue.
crazy, 150 per, but
Westbound Sanders Avenue.
I honestly just like the risk of
Take
someone
there,
else
take
coming
there,
and
take
trying
there.
their luck.
Okay. You don't, you
Like
live for the
vultures.
thrill, yeah.
Left
It's like the most legal I can be, illegal I can be while still being legal.
Okay, I'll check them. Keep
What, you're trying to turn like a legal no leaf? Like, what's the deal? You know, I thought you...
Oh, no, it's just nice to actually have some legal tender at my bank.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. Not have to worry about, like, the feds coming through and,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I finally paid off all my debt. I'm debt free. Got no fines.
Continuing down
Oh.
southbound
I'm in a pretty good spot right now.
Oh,
and I don't
yeah.
really want to
Oh.
crush it. So
Hell.
you'll be happy to know the rest of my family is still in Liberty City. Don't think they're coming back.
God, some of those cycles are the worst, sure. Was it Vinny?
We went down a slippy slope at one point.
Yeah.
You know, it got a
Vinny
little
Ferrari.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. He
What?
was a little bastard. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Have you been talking to Jatter? I know you guys it got really rough between you two.
Yeah, a little, yes. We didn't see eye to eye. You know,
we're
it's.
fine.
Well, there was the
yeah,
house
we talk-
stabbing
we talk
thing.
now.
Yeah, Jatter.
Yeah, there was
Jatter,
it.
that was...
I just saw red and acted, you know. It
We'll
was,
take Capitol Boulevard.
we both made mistakes. We both, took some time away and we could, step back and realize that it's not worth ruining what we had,
Time
like-
heals our wounds,
That is very true, Harold. Very true.
Well,
So yeah, we're talking.
know.
I mean, he's a
Oh,
doctor
that's
now, so
nice.
good for him.
Yeah, he's got the doctor staff, Don't you be a bad influence on him, okay?
Me? Maybe a
Yeah,
bad
me?
influence. No. No,
Yeah,
no, no,
or
absolutely
recently in the
not. I
boat
would
one.
No, it's oh yeah, no, it's impounded. We're just gonna go with the impound. You know, we gotta
Okay.
get this to
Captain
the impound
4.
before the orders come back.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who owns this?
The Sporty Queens. No, the last. No, it's the last. Yeah,
Terrible
Well,
news.
a bit of both.
yeah, bit of both. Get a sound check in the start. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I get.
Okay, UTL code 4 on
Yeah.
the secondary vehicle.
Yeah, we can just terminate this video and we'll just get the thing impounded on channel 1. Thanks for the backup.
Copy that, anytime.
I want to see about getting a conspiracy charge actually added because the way we have conspiracy is
I
so
agree.
backwards. And no one ever arrests people for
I
conspiracy.
was gonna ask a question about
Yeah, that is true.
in like a scenario. Say if there was a scenario, and somebody went to say if I went to smack you with a baseball.
We got the light
What?
in Sharon. We can bring you Thor.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Alright guys, I'm going back to
So
Grape
say
Seed. I'm
if
gonna
I
get
went
some
to hit
food,
you with
lay my
a
RV for an
baseball
hour, you know,
bat,
and then
but
be
I
back
didn't
for
strike
Friday,
you,
4th of July edition. Yahoo!
I mean,
Can you send me a
technically
list of
that's
what Meadows
not
needs?
assault and battery.
Yeah, I'll do an inventory real quick, too.
Sounds like assault to me.
But shouldn't there be an attempted one?
I'm gonna
Wait,
put all,
say again?
free food for you guys tonight, you know.
It's like if I had a baseball bat and I swung at you, but I missed, and technically it's not.
No, if you
technically,
swing a weapon
And
at
also there is
someone
I
and you
believe there is
miss,
a,
but you still have the
barbecue related
intent, I
as
think
well,
you got
so
a ticket
for that one.
instead on the charge. It's
Oh,
just
'cause
like
the charge says you have to strike someone.
I don't know if like you know you have a shot with a deadly. You
Yeah?
point the gun at someone that's committing a shot with a deadly.
Ah, so I can still charge people even if they didn't hit me. Like if they
yeah,
if they had to
if they had
swing
the
it.
intent, right?
Ah, okay. The charge was a bit.
I mean, if you can't, then a liar will go to court and it will get, officially. Oh, I got it.
just say the
Notification.
intent's there.
Wait, holy smokes.
How much you get paid?
What?
$875.
Yeah, that's because
What?
it was marked for an actual crime, so they use this one for evading.
Whoa.
You're probably getting
This is not
150
of
for when
interest
we're
of
doing
anybody
petty
in
toss
Grape
for
Seed,
like
but,
parking.
we will
Local
have a, like,
tours.
little
So
visual
Yep,
I
yep.
would imagine that
the
scares
medals
even
we have
more. So
some
that was
firing as
a
well,
misdemeanor.
so if
So
anybody needs food or drinks, let us know.
I wonder how much you're gonna get paid
Juicy.
if let's say someone shoots a cop in their own vehicle. You might get some like thousands worth of dollars. So
Holy
Wow.
God
yeah,
damn.
someone
This
commits
is
like a terrorism.
Music to my ears, Harold. Music
Yeah.
to my ears.
So I would definitely, keep an eye out for those, those little PD ones. Might get some good money.
Boys. God damn.
I wonder how
Well,
much
good
the
to see you
impound on
guys.
these is.
Great catching up.
Likewise, Southern Classic. Doesn't see how much it is. If it comes in the fines. No. Have you seen these over the renter prices?
I heard you get
No.
pretty hefty fines if you leave your rentals out.
Yeah, someone didn't return a monstrosity, $550. BMX was $40.
I got John for an $1,800 fine the other day because I left out a rental. He rented.
Depending on what day that was, you might be able to reach out to the union for a reimbursement if you've got receipts.
No, I'm not gonna tell him that. He's
Well.
rich enough. He's got like $300,000.
Well, all right.
Although he's still up my ass over $1,800.
Yeah,
He's the
yeah,
tight ass.
Yeah.
He's the tight ass.
It's mainly BMXs. No one is returning BMXs. There's just so much money to the state.
Oh my God, scumbags.
Someone didn't return a helicopter though, and they got charged like $10,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think you would return a helicopter rental. That's
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah, I think the rental company's getting revenge for the fact that for the last like 6 months, people would rent for 1 hour and they'd use it for like 8 hours, and they got a lot of price, a
No
lot of money.
repercussions.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now that's getting, they're I don't get through the find this. God, these bounty hunters they're gonna be eating very good. Oh God.
Oh, I'm sure they will be. I'm sure they will be. At least I
Right.
won't have them coming after me no more.
Yeah. As long as you just retain your renters, sure.
All right, well, you keep catching these dirty criminals and mucking these cars for dough.
Well done. Bye, Donnie.
See you later, Robin. See you, Harold.
Hey, we caught fire at the toilet. Let's see how fast this thing goes. Hey, so I tried to attack the Jerry, but that's not gonna happen. So most likely we try to attack the Quimby. You want me next couple of days and try to get this hot thing squashed and just, I mean, what are you looking for? Just an understanding of she was also unprofessional, like,
Yeah, but she didn't acknowledge that at all.
And
I think someone needs to drill it into her and say, hey, look, Robin owns up for, maybe not saying it in the hallway next time, but also don't make that call on 311 until you've got the facts straight, because that's really silly, I'd expect more from somebody that leads a EMS doctors.
Been really good, man. Thanks for the 7 months. Hey, it's pretty open and shut,
Dispatch 38 northbound North Rockford Drive with a purple and color Sequoia occupied, unknown car.
6 Ranger 1776. What's your nearest cross be?
We look solid on produce in the meadows at the moment.
Oh, right in front of Rainbow Garage.
Oh, okay.
But I'm making some extra produce, so if you want me to host a free barbecue or something one day, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I think we should get the barbecue back on track now that things are calming down for Thursday.
Yeah, it's just tough because every time you do host it, something does pop up. So
yeah, maybe we should just do it earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
We do it around meeting time, and that's crazy, huh?
We should do it maybe an hour from now.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't even know, but now it's almost too quiet, right?
Yeah, you need to find the middle.
1723, 1038.
Of crazy and not crazy,
Not Rockford
Yeah.
Drive.
This thing is fast. It's fun.
Oh, Shay, can you come to the stop? She doesn't want to talk to me. She says I'm not an officer.
You're an officer conducting a lawful. I was gonna say an awful stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. She's on some dumb thing.
Wow, there's lots of people to hang it. Oh, that's Nikki, one of the Nora Croats. You're gonna go talk to her. Victor that door. She's a trench
back to your car and I'll switch places.
How dare you say that?
Hi.
She wants to hire up.
Hi,
so
Nikki.
I'm over this.
Hello.
Maybe she fancies you, Danny. Doesn't even know who I am. Maybe.
No, but thank you so much for the raid. Go sleep. You've been going crazy. I've been seeing the boost statistics. You've been going crazy mode. Rest up. Thank you for the raid. It is so late. Is that from? I don't know, guys. I see all. We might need an intervention.
Graves 697, 699.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the chaos that I'm gonna be able to bring. Winter, thank you so much for gifting a 3-month sub to Nova. I could quit anytime, probably. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I'm pretty sure this spot over here is for like
623.
massive cars.
New one on scene.
Yep. That's for like trucks right there. Or like semis.
Graves is 69 or 76.
Let's get immediate 78s to that. Oh, disregard. He messed up. It's a Charlie. Let's get 77 straight away. Thank you all. I knew it was a fuck up. That's gonna happen so much. I feel like we need
I forgot there's a the Charlie.
the Bravo
Bravo
to have the same alert as an Alpha.
PD from EMS.
I feel like now that the PD fleets are sorted out,
Just
things
to
are gonna
confirm
just.
that it's a Charlie, not a Bravo.
Yep, I always go off what the most recent one is.
Fine.
Lima 37 is 23. We're checking it out.
Now that the fleets are sorted out, we're gonna be able to actually see what's going on much clearer. I don't have any ammo. Because I shot it all yesterday at the mountain line. Still so many pills. These are all, I'm pretty sure these are all empty. Oh, this one is thing. Yeah, these are all empty apart from this one.
EMS, you're good to roll in for the Charlie.
For my infection, for my leg injury.
O'Shea, can you do a siren check, please? Thank you.
Let's onboard Nikki.
HC6 going 76 to 60s at the airport.
Hi.
Hi, Nikki.
How are you doing, big boy? Sorry, I
He's
meant to
married.
say
He's
boss.
married.
It's not about.
Right.
It's not about that. It's just a term and endearment or whatever you call it, and I just have a little topic.
We're gonna break that habit.
Yes, sir. We will.
If you calm me down one more time, I'm gonna make you cry from one end of the runway to the next.
You do.
I'll do it.
So,
Not my big pie.
I don't know what that was.
Hey, somebody just called me saying they want community service. Can we do it at around?
Yeah.
Me and Victor? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, who is
Yeah,
he?
she told me. David Lance. Again.
I thought we didn't want to do it with that guy because he's a weirdo.
Yeah, he's a
mean,
little.
we can cancel him, but
he's a little FIB guy. Well, not
he's been
FIB
saying,
anymore.
please, please.
There's
okay,
DOC around. DOC can do it.
Okay, okay.
I mean, you could do it, but he's a weirdo, so, you know. You do
He
yours.
got fired for EMS, and then he joined FIB.
And then he got fired from that.
Yeah, he got fired from that because he kept on making
I'm also
threats
looking
against
at
the
thing.
EMS.
Okay. Okay, so we don't want him.
And then he also pulled a taser on a
Why'd you
cop,
get
I
a
think.
fines for him?
He has
Mama,
fines
can you
for
take a
overdue
photo of your
rentals
stores?
that she wants to pay off. I don't even know. I don't even know if we should do community service for that.
No, we
right?
should. Fines are fine.
We should?
The renters go through the street. The black flickering's back, and I think it's something to do with the cars. It sometimes happens if I have something on the car that is like... It's like an option, but it didn't get added. Yeah, Bumble, next time you open a store, can you send me a photo of it? It's possibly a UI scaling thing with the resolution. It happened with the dispatch. I'm guessing you're on 1080p. Unless you didn't check yesterday, because this got changed yesterday. You were only around yesterday, so I highly doubt that. Send me a photo. I'll take a look. Guys, we did 14 hours yesterday. And then I watched TV for like an hour and I went to bed at 5 a.m. And then my phone died again. And I woke up at 2 p.m. Which is bad, but also meant that I slept like actually 8 hours. Which is bad for the stream schedule because I was technically like an hour late than I wanted to be, but good for me. Is this the broken one? No.
Alright, O'Shea, the person in the front seat has no identification, is refusing to take off the helmet, saying they have personal reasons. And when they ask for a state ID so I could run, it's completely blank.
Temple. I mean, there's no lawful excuse to not identify themselves.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we're unable to identify them on scene, we can identify them at a station. But, I mean, we have to be able to identify them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright.
They committed a traffic offense, right?
A-firm.
Unless the personal reason is a medical one, then it's unlawful to keep the helmet on, or?
Yeah, but even then, on that case, we can take them to a station, fingerprint them. I mean, they have to identify themselves. It's lawful traffic stop.
Okay, but it can be argued that they're just detained for the traffic stop and that you're moving them, but also you're detained upon the probable cause that they committed a traffic offense and they're failing to identify. So, I mean, you do have probable cause of that charge, you know, and then that point you have moved them. You don't have to charge it, but you can use that to get them to a station.
Temple. I mean, if Bean wants to issue a citation, we have to know who we're issuing it to.
Yeah, 100%. Sounds like you're funded in a, you know, sticky situation. You know. I love those kind of traffic stops. That's like a...
Oil farming.
Yeah, me too, but these kind of stops, they test like your brain of your police staff, you know?
Oh.
Dallas, hit the trash can, guys. So funny. The mayor said his money. Nice.
Previously 69 or 76, 1990.
$180,000 basically. How much, Sean?
I need to go take this thing and go repair it. I don't know if anywhere can repair it,
It
but
was the monarch or the can jam?
they can do it. It needs an oil change.
Why?
And something else. I don't know who. I think it was Casey that was driving it.
I think we
but
might have
tried
to make
take
it
it to
SOP
Gabe
that you have to bring a car to a repair shop in the shift, sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an SOP, but I mean, Everett said we should do it, so I'm trying to do it.
They're saying
I went
there's
up
a
to
medical
Gabe to
reason why
get it
they can't
repaired.
remove their mask, but there's no medical reason.
But they
on their
couldn't get it on the
profile.
left. So I don't know if that's just a Gaby thing or if it's like a citywide thing. I don't know.
Again, I mean, for me, it's either we can identify them on scene.
Because I paid for the repair,
identification. If
but
they can't do that,
turns out
whatever
we couldn't get it
reason,
on the
we
left
can
because
escort
it
them
just
to a
wasn't
station and we can
picking it
identify
up.
them through fingerprints. But again, if it's a lawful traffic stop, we have to be
Send
able
the
to
charge
identify.
to me. Did you do the lumber stuff today?
Nah, I did a little bit last
Did
night.
you hear
with
how much
TC.
they made today?
No, how much?
They made 3,000 each.
How many logs?
I don't know, but they said they were the only people doing it, so they won.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we kind of messed up last time. We went to Catfish. As I dropped, so I dropped off the logs.
Eh?
I was dropping off the logs at Polito.
Much enjoying, Catherine. Thank you for the
there
5
is
gifted
and the
subs.
tractor, and
Really
it
helps.
took us like 5 to 10 minutes to get to Catfish to go pick up all the logs.
I
there.
didn't get a good look of it. I just knew he's.
We didn't get to
what
put all
looked
the
like
logs
purple
away.
kind of-
So
That's not good.
yeah.
I really think, you know, hindsight, you get the fire in the car, you drive up, you shine up, and and then you drive down a grapeseed, and that's when you get the tractor with the trailer, and then you just either do catfish, grapeseed, Sandy Airfield, Stab City, you know, stay around the Alamo, and then there's enough logs there to fill up. I mean, you get like 50 in the back of the tractor, sure. But I almost feel like if you get 50 in the back of the tractor, you're only going to be able to get like, what, 2 trips most?
Yeah, Casey was thinking
compared
2
to
tractors.
well, compared to like 2 tracks, you know? Like you could do
Yeah, I
like,
feel
you could do
like
like
with,
five,
like-
5 trips with a track. The speed of the
Yeah.
tractor is, peaking at 30 mile per hour, but off-road on the track, you can punch it, you know, across the shaft flash and the
Yeah,
animal.
we may need to buy in more trucks.
Yeah, like the pickups. I got a bison in the impound. I actually gotta get my plane out of impound somehow.
Which impound lot is it?
State. I wanted to see what would happen if I just left my plane in a car park and the valet impounded it.
Oh, great seed.
That makes sense.
99 grapeseed.
It's locked. It's locked.
Nikki, there's a 99 in grapeseed. Nikki, get in.
O'Shea, they're saying their ID is in the trunk.
Never
You
mind.
don't let them just go in their trunk during a traffic stop, right?
I mean, can you ask them for consent to go in and get it?
They refuse to let me do it. I've asked like 5 times.
Bro, I tried so hard. I don't want anyone to ever say that I'm like anti-DPS ever again.
They can't refuse consent for you to look at a thing.
Yeah.
It's not searching yourself.
I think that's fair.
Lima 3723 at the 90.
God, that slide is so good.
56 to 21.
This bastard Ghana's been here for days.
Yeah, both of them are. I don't know who's
Clark's, it's EMS Clark, you know?
Oh.
Probably pressured off the road. Same with this one. Yeah, because they work here. God, that plate read. So many plates.
Alright, it keeps pinging whenever you go past as well.
You're anti-DPS? What?
Oh.
Another 176 to the 90s, and then
I got pushed.
I think is the actual, that's what it is.
How's the shift been? A lot of fast cars?
Harold is anti-DPS, but I'm pro other departments having staffing. Unless it's highway.
Both, I think.
I don't.
Maybe it's clear, no one inside.
The handbrake's down on it. I don't want to push it, right?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yes, it's stack, right?
We did it. We completed it.
Alright, she's tackling me down.
Victor, why are you and Abdul riding in the car together?
Right, why is it looking like they want to
Getting some food out.
Okay.
Dispatch 1080 with
If you're doing driving to
pink
get
and purple
forward,
license
take
to
one of
Joy,
the
occupied
cheap
2
ones, you know,
times.
not the mana.
Northbound
Take like the
Northbrook
bullet.
Drive. We could do
But
177.
Harold,
Could we get a
we
channel?
only are allowed to drive the Monarch as cadets.
Okay, so
Penalties
are you
available.
questioning me as your captain?
No.
Alright.
Episode 9 right, southbound.
Alright.
Go get the
Nurses
toilet.
Way.
What kind of vehicle are you chasing? Rating?
I think it should be an SUP that cadets are
Left
only allowed to drive
northbound
the
Moose Way.
tulip.
They
to be
said they
honest.
just finished tuning it.
Yeah, I
Right,
said it should be
eastbound Marathon
like
Avenue.
Monarch at solo, and then
It is a cigar.
I don't know, do what we want with the other ones.
Left
I'll
eastbound.
find this.
Marathon
They're in the Monarchs
Eastbound
because we
Way,
can't
left
afford them.
northbound Alley, next to Nishigiki Way
I'm putting them in the
cars.
cheaper car.
Right,
no?
eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound
Hello?
Pacola Drive.
Hello? Did you came up to my face and said hello to me and I ignored you?
Right, westbound
Yeah.
Eastbound Way, left.
I'm
southbound
so
very
sorry.
hard.
That won't happen again. I just had to do that. Really just had to do that to you. But I'm around now.
Southbound Palomino.
You were
No,
out.
it
You-
wasn't
you
a
were.
test.
Okay.
Wanna
get
get
on by it?
Cherry unit responding in a buffalo.
Sure. I don't
Hey.
even know what to do.
Those are sergeant locked, I believe, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50, Palomino
Are you coming here?
Avenue,
Yeah.
U-turn eastbound Palomino.
All right.
Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus, 22 Little Soul Plaza.
What
Nikki.
rating is the cigar?
650, I believe.
The Buffalo isn't going to do anything against it anyway at that point. Gosh. Do we have anything that's 650 on rotation?
I don't think so.
We have the Allenbach, I think.
Air 1? Question mark?
22, 450 to 500.
Oh, there you go. Scouts.
sorry.
Scouts are perfect
Oh,
for
okay.
it, right?
If it's 450, 500, we're fine. But we do require 1 unit, and then we'll switch it up a channel when you get here.
I'm 76 in the
They
cat.
want an interceptor.
Simple.
Yeah,
Right,
the
southbound
Shigai
Tower
used
Street.
to be the
Oh,
Buffalo
bullets are
car.
faster.
The Buffalo, which is it was a
Westbound
V8,
through construction.
got its
Hey.
engine swapped out to a V6.
Left,
So
southbound
Oh,
it used to be, you know, the smag thing, right? Has anyone talked to you about the emissions of
Yeah,
smag?
they told me.
Side.
Yeah.
So right now it's a 605. Before it was like an
Oh, you're in the
800.
Irish, so
It
I'm
was
just
the
gonna
fastest
tag
car on
on
the
one
roads.
RP.
You could pump like
depending on when you-
150
whatever
something
you
miles
get
per
right,
hour.
right.
Sometimes 160.
Almost there.
And you know,
We got them back.
the cars with a PDM, the
Driving
most,
down on foot, they're
they were like
running,
650 to
southbound
700.
to the
So
construction site.
the
Still in
Buffalo
the
was
car.
very good, which is
Over
why
southbound
when
construction
people
site,
have
lower.
fast car, they're like, oh, we need Buffalo. But now it's a
Running up
V6,
the
and it's just a
ramp,
600 rating.
Southbound.
And it also might get some parts taken out of it, go down to like
Upstairs,
550 to
upstairs,
500.
north,
Because we
upstairs.
want the Buffalo
Heading up
to
to the second
essentially
floor.
drive on the same level as the Scout, which is your standard
All the way
patrol
up.
car. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just, you see Buffalo, that's command. You know?
You want me to go
None
into
of this,
construction site
the
or sit
Buffalo
back
is an
If you
interceptor.
could stay mobile,
You know,
just
it could be
I see.
anybody.
construction
That's
site
the
for the
command
slip
car.
out.
Right?
We've still got one other person on
Like
scene, was the
that.
passenger.
So the
I don't think we
Buffalo
have
is
anything
always
on
going
there.
to be like,
Nothing on him.
what do you call it? Essentially what I'm getting at,
Yeah,
it might
patrol
become a general patrol
Negative,
car at
don't see
one
her
point.
Oh, she
upstairs.
dropped down. She dropped down. She's
Yeah.
gone back
There's
down.
somebody going
to,
down the stairs right
That's
now.
good.
Someone's going down the.
Passengers
stairs.
split the car.
I got something on him.
Yeah.
One running, they're on the middle
If
floor,
you're on patrol,
southbound.
Victor, you do the Bannock. But if you're doing cadet duties, take this. I take, you see the SUVs, the middle ones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, take those ones, okay? But if you're just doing like random
Alright,
cadet
so-
duties, you're not going for chases, then you may as well use the cheaper car, because we need the
Yeah.
Manax for patrol, you know? But if you're on
Makes
an
sense.
actual session, you're patrolling, get in the Manax.
Okie dokie.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Good. Good policeman. Alright.
Good job.
Okay. Are you signed on duty?
I am. Did you just okay me while I'm here?
Well, I got a text. I wanted to reply, yo.
Ah, so you always get the last one. All right, okay. I'll leave you on read.
What?
What? Don't you like that?
I don't understand. The phone stuff. It's there. We go. That was test number 1. Lock the doors. Very good. Although, Grimson Sheriff's Department, we got an open door policy. We don't have to die unless you had the hangar. You know? But for the car park, yeah, get those doors locked. And, you know, have you had like a proper station type?
I have. Someone, Moose has introduced me to a lot of things.
Ah, perfect. So this is Farmer Tom Jr. Jr. You're signing on duty
Junior.
with him at the start of your shift. He's taken a vow of silence after his brother, Farmer John Jr. Jr. He was the previous person you signed on duty. Farmer John Jr. He got decapitated in the hangar.
Oh my God!
Don't bring
Oh
it.
my
Don't bring it
God.
up in front of him. He gets really upset.
How did it happen?
We used to park my plane in here, the Patricia, the crap duster, and Farmer John, he tried to joyride the plane, and he cut
Oh
his
my
head off.
God!
Oh,
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, not good. Well, now he's gonna take another vow of silence because you just said you're sorry for your loss to him. He's, well,
It's gonna be okay.
he's not gonna talk for
You
another
should
6
smile
months.
more often.
Oh, you're still bringing it in.
Okay, well, it's not gonna work, is it?
Nikki.
Oh.
Okay. You got the letter from yesterday.
I
You
did,
see
sir. I
the
read that.
links? Do you see the onboarding guide?
Yup. Did you just stop talking, or am I tripping?
Yeah, I stopped talking.
Okay.
I got glaucoma.
Does it hurt?
I don't know. The sheriff gave me it. He infected me.
Okay.
So you're on the slideshow?
Uh-huh.
Let's you know, so slide 2, but bunch of links to stuff. Wow, so nice, you know.
Wow. Whoa, that's
some of those
so
good,
cool.
some of those slide 3.
Not good.
This is the dirty stuff. So,
dirty
question
stuff?
for you. Does this seem simple, or would you like to go into virtual reality where I can explain it much easier?
I don't know. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
No, it's up to you.
No,
Because
it's
I
up to
think I'm
you.
smart enough to understand this right now.
Alright, easy. You know,
But we
aight.
can go to virtual reality
No.
because I know you can.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Right in the dirty fields. You had the chance to say, let's go to the event. You said it's up to me.
Okay, then we're not going there.
Unless you want to go.
No, I was just pulling your legs.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
this is alright, simple.
yeah. Hey, so first step, open dispatch. You got that? On the MDW, you got a button on the side to quickly open the dispatch for cars.
Yep, I've got it.
Yeah, perfect. Then you got the radar. Let's get in a police car.
I've got that too. Let's get in there. That's fun. Can we use a tulip?
You want to do it in the toilet?
Yeah, why not?
I just packed it. There we go.
Thank you.
Why not? Isn't that your favorite car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I will pull this radar out of the dashboard and it's working.
Yeah. One moment. Get the driver's seat.
All right. Uh-huh.
Hey, so the radar reset and the radar settings is not up to date. That's from the odd radar, but everything else is still
Okay.
accurate. So you turn it in, and then and then in front of you, you can see the fast limit, the slope behind you.
That one.
The big thing is bottom right. You see smog.
Yeah.
That uses the smog readers that we got on the ERPRs to check the smog reading of the vehicle in front of you. If you go to police announcements, you see one from the sheriff from like a day or two ago. So basically, we are inside of a vehicle that is like rating 227, the Tulip, and the van in front of us is 250. So we're in a perfect range to chase this vehicle, right?
Oh.
But if you give me one moment. Hop in the Manic.
Okay. I didn't turn it off.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn the radar in.
On?
You see right now it's orange 300.
300? Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means that that car has a rating of 300 and we should only be chasing it with somewhat similar level.
Orange is it's 100 to 200 less than your current vehicle. You can chase it, but you should definitely try to call in a lower rated.
A lower rating, yeah.
Same with 250, so because the Monarch's like 300 something. So you're getting this. You've got some 300s there. If we go against the car park, we're gonna get a variety of options.
I see 650. I think that was a Buffalo.
300 right now, and then you'll go 500. So with green, with gold, 550, 550 too fast. 650 way too fast. You got the hot. So you see how it goes, and it just it's always the vehicle right in front of you. So green is good, and then blue is get me help. And you've got orange is we need a little bit.
We need to lower it down.
Yeah, and then red is this is way too slow for us. Let's try to find a red.
See.
We probably might not find a red because I think it would just be like a bicycle. Oh, I know. I do.
What are you gonna do?
The cat bag. So the RV.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Very slow. The track there.
Even great. That's great tractor. What the hell?
The tractor was like 100. Get 200 from this pickup truck right here.
What about the interceptor behind?
The car.
650. Okay.
Yeah. And this car is just like a 450.
Okay.
Yeah.
250.
Obviously, for bikes, the smog doesn't really matter. But it kind of does because we have a 400 rated bike and we got like a 600 rated. The Kendra, which is the raw bike, that's the 600, and then the winter green, that's the 500.
Hmm.
You know how to run the plate?
Yeah.
And so do it with this one.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, front plate. There we go. It's 200 and 250. Expired registration.
Do you have it? If you open dispatch, you see the plate at the top right.
On top right, yeah.
Yeah. Do you see the buttons for 38, 80, and Bolo?
Yep.
Hit the 38 one.
Yep.
Disregards the latest 38.
Oh, traffic stop on top left.
Now, if you look at the GPS, there's also a 38 blip that we're in.
Oh, it said GPS.
I've already forgotten about it.
Why is your blip broken again? Did I fire you? I think I did. 3 grape seed 05.
There you go.
Then I'm gonna attach myself to this. So if you hover over it, you should be able to just do assign self with the little person.
Uh-huh.
There's also set
Okay.
GPS. You've got set channel. Create incident repair. So hit the create incident repair button.
So it will automatically update in the MDW?
Yeah. So once you've done it, let me know.
Should I do now?
Yeah. Do it. Command can delete repairs. So
I did that.
Okay, got the incidents.
Do I submit it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So you're gonna go to search, and then the left it says incidents, and you should see 1038 traffic stop.
Whoa.
You see the photo and evidence.
Where?
Left side.
Whoa.
Yeah. So that's a really good way to get the traffic stops. Really easy. You got the plate in there. It's nice. Like I said, command can delete traffic stops. But we're just gonna make this like a test report so you can learn everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Channel 1, are you check?
So, on the dispatch,
I need
I want you to go to the
westbound
settings
Boulevard,
at the top
1080
right.
coming from channel 2. They swapped vehicles, but I saw the original vehicle in pursuit.
Okay.
If I can get additional, I'm currently north.
You
on
see the
North
little
Rock,
cargo
turn
wheel in the
right,
top
go ahead
right to
to
the left window.
highway, Del Perro.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
you see the third option, sync radio, set the
Primary
units active
radio.
the primary.
From the fuck out of the car.
So right now, if you look at the radio channels on the right side, we use channel 1 through 10 for active cars. 19 is Medicare, 20 is DRC,
Karen, guys, I need
25
additional.
is
We're heading
Sandy,
east on Del Perro
30
Freeway.
is
He said,
LSPD,
"Suck my dick, you
37
fucking cunt."
is Del Perro,
Eastbound,
69 is
Del Perro
Grapeseed, 72 is State Parks,
Monster
666
Like I
are the
say that
bounty
to me,
hunters,
come
and
on,
minus
we're
1 is
east on Del Perro
FIB.
Freeway.
See.
Taking the
Where's your
off-ramp
game
to La
time?
Puerta.
You can tap on these radios to see who's on them.
Ballers. The Karen
Oh,
gang.
okay.
Those
But
available, I can
let's
swap.
say
What car
this
do you want?
38 then into an
It's
80.
like Hawaii. So whatever
then,
Ruckways, it's a Goy. So whatever chases
you
the
can
Goy.
hover over the car, the 38,
I'm
and
coming.
then choose the
Person.
car
I'll be
type.
there in a
You see you
bit.
got other 10
Stop,
cards
you're still
available.
southbound La Puerta. I think they're still on the other
Is it
vehicle, I
like
hope.
on top right or the left?
On the left side,
wanna
on
go
the
back
actual
to
car that
Oh,
we're
I
attached to.
see. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
So
and
change
I
it
just
to a
do
1080.
I don't want to interrupt their comms. I'm southbound La Puerta
Like
Freeway.
that?
Yeah. Now, people will get
my
a
SUV
new
is just
update
in
for
its car.
1080.
You got 50, so mobile
So,
vehicle is smoking, by the way.
let's see where on this
Northbound La
Attach
Puerta
the
Freeway.
last vehicle?
Yeah. So that's it. If
Oh
you
my
do that,
God,
it'll do
driving
the
under
plate you had.
influence, illegal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eastbound La Puerta Freeway, thank you for
And
joining.
then
me.
another
God bless.
one is you see the set channel.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do this. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know who it is. They haven't said anything.
Oh.
You know channel 3?
I'm on 3.
Yeah. So dispatch. Hello. It changed me as well. Dispatch can change your channel.
Whoa.
What does this do though? Hold on. Are you back on 1?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am.
Is your radio on?
It is on, but I don't hear anyone.
Yeah, they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Radio
we're on
check.
one.
Continue.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, we're on 1.
Disregard like the 80s and the 77s and grapeseed. I'm just teaching dispatch. So another one is for the 80, you can do set status
Officer Carlson from EMS.
at the bottom when you hover over the right side. And you can do what's called fire. Let's see, the card 16.
Uh-huh.
And, we call fire. It's over.
Radio check.
We need a 77. It gives a 77. We're not gonna do 78, but we do all those.
Okay.
It's UTL. Java. 10 tour. Sheriff, did you? I'm teaching dispatch. I said disregard the car. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just came on duty.
It's okay. So sorry. So sorry. Oh my God. So what I should have done is, if you do the right, you can add the description for student progress, and I can do this. See this? I have now changed the name of the car.
Wait, you changed the name of the car?
The card. You see how it says pursuit in
Card.
progress?
Oh,
and then
dispatch
it-
training. Okay.
yeah.
Wait, how did you do that again?
So if you right tap it, you can do change description.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see it. An attached new vehicle.
Yeah. You can do a lot of those things. We got the radar shattered off. Oh, on the plate scanner, tap right. You see there's a search bar.
On a plate scanner?
Yeah, on the dispatch, you see there's a little search bar
Oh,
thing.
okay, yeah.
If you
Yeah.
put a plate in there, it runs the plate as well. Hop out of the car. Let's see this car, right? That's illegally parked. You want to go up to the front and you can check the VIN. You want to look at the little north page and check the VIN.
Looking at the wind, huh?
It's around here, you know, it's on the windscreen, you know.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. It's working.
And then, you know, you should grab the, you got the VIN in the top left at the dispatch, you know? So you can just grab it from there. You can do one thing on your T phone. You can text run plate, and then you can run the plate like that. Or you can put the plate in the dispatch run plate system.
Oh my god, that worked. Great, it's flagged. Franklin style.
Oh, that's my liar. I just cash. Oh, anyway. So really, you see the plate scan the plate scanner window on the dispatch, on the bottom right. You see like two tiny white lines. The hard box.
Where?
So you got the plate scanner box, right? You got the two white lines at the bottom of the box on the right side. If you can grab that, you can make the box big. You make the box big.
Up.
So let's say you're dealing with like I don't know an OS or a street race, and you know you document like 5 cars. You just run the 5 plates in a row. You just put it in one photo. If you don't want to look at the plate scanner, you can just make the box tiny. Oh.
See.
You can do the
that's
same
very
with
good.
the radio box. You can make that massive, or you can make that tiny too.
Oh my god, that's great. Okay.
Yeah. Right tap mean right click. Hey, next up, vehicle megaphone. Hop in the cab. Go a megaphone check.
Hello?
Keep doing it. You.
Hello?
Oh. Yeah. Are you done?
Hello?
Hello?
Phone's not working.
It's working.
It's working?
Yeah, it's working. Keep doing it.
Okay, great. Testing 1, 2, 3.
I hear you up to here. Okay. I'm new in town. Nikki, this is the range of. It's really quiet. It's clear. Up to keep talking.
Hi, I'm new in town.
It's get up to like here. So it gets pretty far. But if you want to clear, you gotta be reasonably close. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Let's go to the armory and get your uniform and a loadout, and then we'll do some of the other stuff.
Uh-huh. I really like my call sign. 3 Gnocchi 05.
3 Gnome 5?
Gnocchi, no, Gnocchi. It's a G, it's a silent one. Gnocchi.
Wow. You know, you know, we need those, sure. The silent G's.
The silent G's.
Make sure we turn the police lights off and drains the battery, or?
Okay. Who did that?
I think I did.
Terrible.
Yeah, do as I say, don't do as I do.
Oh my god, the worst that I live by.
God bless.
Atlas?
You wanna do
Jesus
your
isn't
fam?
real.
Yeah, let's get you
Okay.
your fam, alright. So there should be a document called Eurofam documents.
Surely there are clothes. Surely there
Did you
are
open the Eurofam guidelines?
clothes. I did.
So, what you wanna do? You see the grapeseed box in the middle?
Uh-huh.
You can grab, if you want to do long sleeve, you can do that. If you want to do short sleeve, that's okay. As a probationary transfer deputy, you can kind of, we're a little bit more lax. Normal probationaries are a long sleeve only, but you're able to have like the normal deputy staff. So grab what you want. They got the women's staff, and then you can grab the sizes from the box. And then when you go to grab clothes from the locker room, clothing store, depot, you just tell them what you want. Do you understand how to do this?
I think so. Oh god, I'm so scared. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are you struggling?
No, I'm just scared to tell the person what I need.
That's right.
I'm so scared.
You're looking at the clothing staff, right?
Is that right?
Alex, right? Look at that. You just got dressed.
Okay, and now I just say I'd like them to be here. Wink, wink.
I don't know what that means, but
Okay.
that looks good. Do you want to have a vest? Would you like to have a tie? Do you want to be short sleeve, long sleeve?
No, I actually quite like this. I don't want the tie.
All right. There's a different option of pants. There's those ones in baggy, tight. I don't know. There's two options. There's also lots of different beds if you want to look at those. Don't change the
okay.
shade. That's the wrong shade. That's the right shade.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I need to do? What about the pants? Can I change them?
It should be like in the box to the right, to the left. It's just right next to it. Those are the cargos. Those are the tighter ones. Yeah, and then it's the dark olive.
Are these my pants?
No. We wear olive with the yellow stripe, olive drab. Keep going. Those are our pants.
Okay. Let me try. Actually, in fact, I will try these later. Is this good enough? Sufficient?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I need the vest or no?
Up to you.
Where is the vest?
It's in the Kevlar box.
Ooh.
So you wanna? I think it's to the left.
Are you sure it's a Kevlar?
Yeah. It's look to the left. It goes
seems
over
to be
your
that
badge.
I've got it. It goes.
Yeah. There you go. Now look for the ones that have sheriff. Yeah.
This one?
You got all those options. Now in those ones, it's the second one in the sheriff vest. So so that's the sandy one, and if you look at the second vest in that box, that's the grapeseed one.
This
there you
one?
go. Yeah. See this much nicer color?
I would like no,
No vest?
No vest, no vest.
All right. Make sure you get the grapeseed star, not the highway one. These start like
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. There you
Okay.
go.
I'm ready.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Did I add you to group chat?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I need a photo for the group chat.
Oh god.
You gotta have a photo on your phone.
Okay.
Oh, I got one. GSD.
GSD.
Yeah.
Why do I look so sad?
You look sad?
I think I look sad. Oh! There we go. That's me.
Yeah.
That's me. Oh my god. That's me.
This is why we created the grapeseed farm book, because there's a lot of there's a lot of people to add phone numbers.
So when did you take this photo of mine?
Like a day or two at the highway wedding.
Oh, so you just randomly take people's
It
photos?
was when I was getting your contact photo. I'm pretty sure I put my
Okay.
phone out and put it right up your face. You just didn't, you might need to
Oh.
pay more attention.
Oh, I just seem to forget sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
Are you married?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to take a look at the armory? This is where we get all the stuff,
Need a credit card.
Oh, yeah. You gotta go through slide 7 while we're getting the armory stuff. But the credit card is, you get a department credit card, put it in your wallet, and out of the equipment comes out of our money, not yours. So spend wisely.
Wisely.
Yeah, because we cannot afford it, right? One moment, I gotta
Okay.
shine in the computer. One moment.
Do you use a middle monitor?
Yeah, you just gotta drag the window up to the right side where it's not broken, What's your state ID?
My state ID is 2798.
Okay, 27 9
Eight.
8
98. Yes.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
You did? Maybe I gave you the wrong
No,
one. Sorry.
I gotta
no,
do
no, no.
department
Let me
first.
have a look.
No, I gotta do
okay.
department first.
2798.
What department
yes,
are we?
That one.
GSSD,
LSSD,
but we
grapeseed.
no,
Oh.
so grapeseed is under LSSD,
Under LSSD,
but
got
LSSD
it.
rebranded to BCSO, but the sheriff doesn't want it to be BCSO. He wants it to be BCSO. Then hold on, LSSD.
LSSD, yeah. The drug, but not the drug.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. It's
Okay.
loading. It's loading the cure and the print tape.
Yeah, I just looking over your shoulder. You're doing such a good job. It's taking a while, isn't it? It's taking a while, isn't it? It's taking a while, isn't it? Are you saying something? Uh-huh. That has to be a printer. Oh, I see it printing. Okay. Oh,
Yep, there we
I've
go.
never seen
There-
that
oh,
work
there, there we go. It's
before.
coming out. There we go.
Coming out, yep. Last time when I saw that, I was
Uh-oh.
5 years old.
No, we're okay. All right,
Okay.
it's a credit card. It's
Almost
got
there.
laminated. Oh, looks like it's there we
Oh.
go. All right.
Okay, is it done?
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't that easy? Thank you, sir.
This is your department credit card. Don't lose it. Very, very important. Put it in your wallet, okay?
What if I get robbed, sir?
We'll have to cancel it and we'll have to reprint it, and I don't want to do that again.
It does take a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's tedious, right?
I'm so sorry, sir.
Why you apologizing? Just don't know it, right?
Okay.
No, my guts, I just muted my mic for some reason.
Now it's time to
Now
buy.
it's time.
All right. I'm buying me. Is there a trash bin around? I got a lot of stuff to throw away.
Right here. One of our deputies really likes Ade, so she just comes in and she sorts out the rubbish bin, so it's all stuff together. It's a hard thing. She's chief of the trash, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Put this hatchet here. Actually, no, we go hatcheting.
Yeah, we might need that. Some of the fellas went to lumber today and they made $3,000 from wood cutting.
Whoa.
Right? Yeah, it's like a week worth of work, right?
That was a video. He's known for switching back to the
Alright, so are you on slide 7?
Merv comes, eastbound by
I am.
Spooky.
Hey, you want to buy yourself a utility belt first, okay?
Approach
So
you
buy
want
that,
garage
and
and
then
pass in the
just
right
make sure
garage.
you grab it. So you want to
Has
put
it
it
red
in your shopping
garage.
cart, with and then you want to
Pass
buy
over
it with the
Old
credit
Street,
card.
continuing
I
eastbound
don't
for
know what you're saying.
Spooky.
You want to buy the belt?
Where is the belt?
Oh,
You just search for
can't
it.
seem to find it, sir.
It's
Oh.
passing Legion Square's new car park on our left.
Oh, wow, I'm buying one belt.
Continuing eastbound for Spooky, passing DMV.
I don't know if I bought the belt.
You got the belt?
And now we're passing
bought
the
the
Mister.
belt.
And you're on slide 7?
Over
am
the
so-
Vespucci
Okay,
Boulevard
now we
Bridge
got
over the
crazy mode,
canals.
okay? So, we're on the
Okay.
top. So, government radio, buy one of those.
I have that.
Alright,
Okay,
side
binoculars.
line, Popular Street.
Okay, sir. That one.
Camera, do not buy camera.
Why not?
Because we got 2 cameras. We got normal camera, we got police camera.
I've
Police
seen
camera comes
that-
with
that
police
station on there.
logo and program. So
Right,
it says you need
westbound
it in the
on Campbell
department.
Boulevard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't need that.
Yeah. DNA swab kit, get one of those.
Right,
Fingerprint
Okay,
kit,
sir.
get one of those.
Avenue.
GSR
Okay.
kit, get one of those. Breathalyzer,
Okay.
not worth
You got
it. It's
thing
not
up
enough
to
drunk drivers.
Route
Okay.
8
This, we come back to this.
Do have one. Yes.
Oh, I got him.
First aid kit, get one of
right.
those.
Ugh.
Oxygen tank, we
Bang
put
on
those
the
in the
gas.
cars.
Yeah?
So
Okay.
don't get one of
Oh,
those.
Innocence, I'm busy for the
Repelling
head.
Why,
rope,
there's a
don't
rope
get one
here,
of
sir.
those.
It's kind of on the Olympic
That's for the
freeway,
helicopter.
Okay. Oh, okay, thank God.
Test printer, that's for science stuff. Don't get one of those. Slim, Jim.
Okay.
Who's Jim? I don't
I
know.
don't
Get
mind.
one of those.
Okay.
Universal Fab, do you have one of those?
No.
Get one of those.
Okay.
Pistol attachments, don't get those.
Okay.
Flashlight, we'll
I
get back
believe
to
he
that.
went down,
Don't
but
touch
I'm
the
not sure.
sledgehammer. These,
Can
we'll
I get a
back to that.
baton?
Not yet, but we're buying other stuff for
Okay.
the belt first, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, go past the other guns.
Okay.
Evidence bag container. Buy one of those.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Evidence back
Yeah.
container. Okay.
MDW. Buy one of those.
Ah, well, we'll
Okay.
Wristwatch.
Church right
Buy
a
one of
little bit,
those.
Okay.
Same with handcuffs and evidence marker.
No, for she, so I'm going.
One each.
Yeah.
Okay.
We cannot afford barriers. Don't touch the cones. We don't like cones.
Why, sir? Is there anything wrong with the cones?
Dangerous and pinty and orange. They can cause mass casualties if you're in the wrong place. No cones.
I
No
truly
cones.
think
Boy,
cones
in
can
there,
be
can
used
No
for good
cones.
things.
No
Unless you put
cones
them
in
in places
grapeseed.
where they shouldn't be put at.
No cones. Not again. I've heard bad stories about
okay,
cones.
okay.
Police camera. Buy one of those.
Okay.
Traffic citation printer. Get one of those. Same with the blue
Okay.
book.
The blue book, the
Yeah.
impound receipt book, that one?
Yeah. Are you gonna give out lots of tickets? Are you a ticket person?
I might get shot a lot, yeah.
Grab yourself a citation book.
Okay.
Lock boxes for the back of the cars. You don't need to worry about that. Emissions detector.
Okay.
Grab one of those. You can check the smog for a vehicle that's on the side of the
Oh.
road. And then the other stuff is for testing drugs in the lab. When we get drugs and
I think we'll
substances.
probably get to Carlos's on this
So
one.
you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
any of those. No, buy him. I love him.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
hey, Reed.
backup.
Good morning.
Hello.
I got you, Merv.
What about
How's it
black
going, Nikki?
sit back? I'm doing very well, thank you.
That's where we put the drugs. For security.
Okay, I'm spending $845,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I know.
Check out.
Hopefully you
Harold,
got
just-
enough space for it. Dude.
I don't have space.
Not it's on the ground. What, occupied. Occupied.
bathroom. I would be occupied.
I'm trying to armband so less people makes better.
Yeah.
What's
good,
here-
Nikki?
Hey,
Just a
I'm
heads
doing
up.
very well.
Yeah, grab other stuff. There we go.
Iridescent and
I
I
got that money
tried
last
to use a Slim Jim last night so we can move a big box truck to the
Yep.
station from a store or from a house robbery, and we couldn't get it to.
Yeah, it's like a little like a die hander thing.
Yeah, Slim
Oh.
Jim's just for opening the doors. If you
Yeah.
want to destroy something, get a screwdriver, but pull a toe.
Also,
Yeah, we
you
just
can
called
put
it a
a
hole,
s-
so.
You can put Slim Jims in your utility belt now.
Huh?
Yeah, I know that. It's okay. So it's just for the door. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Hi, Joe.
Bye.
Hello. I don't know when the promotional vid's gonna be.
What?
Sheriff's on duty, so.
Oh,
he'll tell us.
you doing the Shandy filming today?
Did you get money back for that?
For what?
The promotional vid?
No, the sheriff
I
said
didn't
we
see
don't
any
get 20%
discounts.
off.
Yeah, well, I didn't see any discounts when I was buying it.
Oh, hello, Ray.
Yeah, I didn't need it,
Perfect.
and I definitely need it because every department but me got money from the mayor's and governor's office.
How are you today?
But you got no money?
I got nothing.
I slept for 7 hours straight without waking up.
I got
felt really
absolutely
nice,
zero.
but
We didn't
I
get
still feel like I
anything.
slept only for
No,
2.
you got a
I don't
couple
know.
$100,000 for sheriff.
Oh,
No, we didn't.
maybe you
Hey,
slept
Dave.
in TARDIS and
I
went
was
back
trying to
and
get
forth in
300,000, but we
time.
got absolutely nothing.
Oh my god, that could be the
It's in
case.
the BCSO
Are
file.
you a time traveler, Rain?
No, it's not.
Ask the sheriff. There's like $300,000 in there for you. He spent it yesterday.
We never got it. I'm looking at
I
it
got
right now.
my eye
We
on
never
you,
got the
Mr. Rain.
300,000.
So, Highway got a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Apparently, Charlotte State Parks. State Parks had like they got like a car bought from them from the mayor's like in a big dish.
Why did State
Not
Parks
Highway.
need money?
Then LSPD they got larger stuff.
Well, LSP got. Did you hear that? Trey gambled almost all of their
Merv,
money
you ready?
away
Solo
for
dolo right now?
VSTR.
I am indeed, yeah.
Why did they even want a VSTR?
I don't know. I was talking with Jeff last night. He told me about he was having an episode or some shit.
Yeah, I talked to them about that
And
yesterday.
I don't want to interrupt you too much because I know you're on board her. But it seems like a really big shit show.
Oh, it's fine. It's great tea. Go on.
Oh, okay, grapes. Okay.
We like tea. John does not like that. We
Uh-huh.
like tea.
I'm just gonna go.
It was about he had like a big argument already.
Oh no.
He had one of those crash outs the kids are calling.
Oh yeah.
So Toretti won this gamble the fleet on one VSTR. Then they started buying Dorados, which you're not supposed to have, and then started buying the dualies, which they weren't supposed to have, specifically to get county not to have any.
What?
Yes, they bought a dually specifically so county couldn't get one.
There's only one in stack.
Yes,
And that was Toretti who did this.
yes.
Wow, some things just don't change. Tit for tat, and I'm gonna go ham. That's what he does.
You know this guy?
Yeah.
I'm
Same
sorry.
same story. Different
Sorry,
city.
sorry, you know him.
It's okay though. I'm sure he'll be fine at the end of the day.
Oh, we'll find. He's barely around, so he just comes around to screw shit up.
Yeah, I feel bad for Jeff. He's basically the one that keeps that department afloat.
For who?
Nah,
Jeff?
Yeah.
Jeff doesn't care about LSP anymore. That's pretty obvious.
No,
Like,
he,
used to
he,
the phone call.
he cares
Uh-uh.
about the people. He doesn't care about the department. He's got
Well-
like a savior complex for the people that have relied on him for a long time, and he doesn't want to let
Honestly,
them
who
down.
does he have
No.
to prop up like anymore in LSPD? There's not much, you know.
No one.
Shift 1,
the
shift 2
pair
are
are
really down bad.
DPPD.
And it doesn't help you got a
DPPD.
and it doesn't help that you got a highway out here just going after everyone and avoiding people that are in ICU beds.
Don't say that. They're complaining here.
Yawn. Let him complain.
Why are you wearing a short sleeve with a tie?
He's hear his accent?
Oh, yeah.
About his accent. You sound lovely.
Strong. Very
Thank you.
strong. Good accent.
Don't try and poach him. You tried already.
I would
Yeah,
never.
tried.
I would
You-
never.
Oh yeah,
you tried
Joe,
already.
Joe, you know what I did.
I would never.
Joe, you know what I did with the highway poaching situation?
What?
So they kept on asking me to interview, so I finally said yes, and then I did the interview just to waste their time, and I texted them no.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Have you even slept in the last
What were they
2
saying
days?
there?
Yes, I promise.
They were just asking the basic foundation questions to get hired on to be a cop.
To make sure you don't.
That's basically it. That's basically their interview.
Oh.
No, I have been feeling so.
What's
so they-
RS&PC? What's RS&PC? What are you interested in highway?
So I talked with them last night, and I said, Metzger pretty much set them. I spoke to Bison, and I spoke to Breeze. I pretty much told them that Metzger set them up to be hated by other departments because they just take others from other departments, like when the state first opened, and that was an issue. So they're pretty much set up right now to be hated. And then Breeze was going on about how he doesn't poach people, just asks people to take just tells people that they're hiring, which I know for a fact is false because he's told people numerous times, come to highway, your department's bad.
You know how we waited all that time for a repair last night, right?
Offering them money and shit like that.
What's that? What'd you say?
You know how we waited all that time
The
for a
Breeze is literally the snake in the grass.
They couldn't repair the bike.
When you thought, when you thought Bloom was a snake, Arnold, this is not. He was never a snake compared to Breeze.
Yeah, I don't think. I wish we had blow and shit at Breeze.
That was the biggest mistake.
Hold on, no,
What?
it wasn't Breeze, it was Solid.
Getting
You heard
Bloom
about
out of the
what Solid did,
county?
right?
Yeah.
It was a genius move to get Del Perro open because it never would have happened in the county. It's just right before the finish line of getting Bloom to convince him to come back to the county, and then the county gets bigger jurisdiction. Bloom, I don't know, even crazy about George. But now he's dead.
He's not dead.
He's gotta be
His wife
dead.
is dead.
Yeah, he's gotta be dead.
He's not dead.
Yeah, he might be dead.
I don't know.
Nobody's told him his wife has died, by the way.
I'm sure he knows, and he's in an alcohol infused coma in like a ditch, and he's dead.
I won't hang him, but do you really want to ride with Cricket? He's a turncoat.
Oh, God, Cricket.
I don't care. Why is he asking me? Tell him to follow the chain of command.
He hired at a highway yet?
No, he's supposed to be.
He should be. I was there yesterday. I was like, why aren't you hired? And then Breeze was like, because the county fired him. And I said, yeah, but we said he can get rehired by the highway. We don't care. So the reason he's not hired is because of your bosses, not because of ours. In front of Cricket, told Breeze. And Breeze was like, what? And I was like, yep, maybe ask your bosses. No.
Yeah, Breeze had a lot of complaints about Highway, but he has a lot of complaints about everything, so.
Yeah. Applications. Nikki, stop buying the stuff that's outside of utility bed. You can buy and buy stuff. The stuff.
Okay.
Get a gun. Either do an M9 if you want a Glock. The HR-17, much nice. Oh, very nice. I don't know.
Lot more ammo in the 17, and it's just as accurate as the M9.
Yeah. And the M9 is blue. Yuck.
I don't know why it's blue.
This is the M9.
Okay.
This is the Glock.
I just need a gun which
No,
can
it's the
kill
M9,
people
oh.
potentially,
Just get I would get the 17 for ammo. And you got 17 rounds in there.
I feel like I've used the Glock 17 a lot. I'm gonna go with the other one. M9?
The M9, yeah. I mean, M9's not
What's
bad.
a 38? Why?
That's
What's
for
a?
detectives.
Detectives
Oh.
and supervisors.
It's like 8 rounds. It's not
And
worth
first.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But it
I don't know
it's a
why
hard
they.
hitting gun.
It's a 45.
Wait,
Okay.
Fist still exists?
What about 454? What is that?
Oh, don't touch that. Don't touch
Why not?
that.
The sheriff's gang.
Oh.
Yeah, the last person that touched that got fired and and drove into a gas pump.
That's not true.
Was-
I was like the 5th last person.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I deal with a headache like a couple times a month of a Grapeseed deputy coming back after age and be like, "Oh, look what I got, Harold," and then I gotta scream at him. Most of the time it's Franklin. He's done it like 3 times.
I thought he quit, by the way.
No, he was around yesterday.
He quit and wanted to and denounced it to become a baller. And
Yeah,
then
what the
I
fuck
fired
happened?
him, and then I made him have to do a public apology and a personal apology, and he had to do he's got to repent at the Grapeseed Church about what he did.
Can I get a
he had a
baton?
breaking point about having the sheriff
Absolutely,
tickets.
baton.
Yeah, you can get the baton. You can get the nightstick. I just
big
carried
is
the
the
flashlight,
baton?
you know, because
Yeah, the
The
flashlight's your
baton-
best friend.
The baton, well,
pretty sure it's father by
Baton's
now.
bigger.
it's
So it's-
normal.
I'm pretty sure it's father by. Pretty sure.
Is it foldable? Yeah, Harold ordered the wrong batons.
Yeah,
So they're bigger than the
Nope,
nightsticks.
it's not father by. Oh.
Oh my god.
So if I buy one taser cartridge, is that one or is it
That's
a pack?
that's 2. Buy
Two?
6.
6?
5.
Yeah, whatever you.
Oh no,
I mean,
6 because you load one and then yeah. 6.
I always, when I get a new weapon, I buy 6 magazines of
And
ammunition.
6 boxes of
I carry 15.
Repeat 22,
Oh yeah, Elias. After you went off duty, the block decided to hold up their work, take his gun, and that was a massive time.
Again, they held up like 4 cops yesterday.
Awesome.
Yeah, what the blacks?
Yeah.
I think we might have to just go into shoot mode because it's getting egregious.
Should go into shoot mode. Carlson, you go down there?
Hey, firm, we're good.
All right, we good.
When?
Did we start
Ready.
moving lockboxes under the cars, Harold, or no?
We have the money to do it. I personally, I only put them in the pickup trucks for now because honestly, we really don't need them. I guess. I mean, people should be locking it. Like the reason we need them is because people don't lock their fucking cars. That's 100% the reason.
Yeah.
So I just put them. I'm probably putting them in the
Yeah, he's been
Speedo
bald.
once we get it back from
He's bald when he was SPD.
Cable, but they're in my pickups right now. That's about it. We need to conserve as much money as we can.
We should have got money back for giving them lock boxes, you know, for the
Yeah.
outrange.
Oh, but nice.
All right, I think I'm
You
ready.
got everything on the
It seems
list?
like- Yeah, I did.
You want me to double check?
Sure.
Don't go on patrol with a
Searching.
hatchet.
Why? What can go
Hatchet.
wrong? But I need to go to the competition ASAP. Chop chop, you know?
Bad 6, agreement 13, 1040 win.
We gotta
Yeah,
buy you a
lumberjack
key
can
ring.
come.
You gotta put the fob and the house key in the key ring.
Okay.
You can show at
Is there, is
Never
there
mind,
like
he's about to radio
a
it. That's my
storage box that
Yeah.
I can get where I
Yeah,
can put my
Mr.
stuff
Ray,
in?
let me do
follow
it.
me.
Grape Seed 69 operated under 6 Grape Seed 13.
Yeah.
It's being 74
Lock and roll.
76, the 99C on Alta.
Yeah.
Duffel bag in the locker.
Dispatch Lima 37, hunting
It's
check
3
code
duffel
410.
bags. It's the next one. It's the next one. The next. The middle one.
I know. I see it. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
where can I get new plates for my West?
Lima 74.
You've got a
code-
couple
or
in,
sorry,
you bought the kappa,
20.
you know, you just want to put some more on, you know.
Fix it for the 99C.
Yep.
Should have
Just doing
like,
it.
should have like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 in there, I
It
think,
is,
bro.
it is.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
crazy.
Good morning, Daisy.
Oh.
Hey, Daisy, dude, quite Mervin.
It's very
Bauer's
quick.
been on. I almost had to suspend Bauer yesterday.
Not the burrito. I've got 2 individuals.
Did he
in
pop
fast
off
food
again?
shape.
He's fucking going nuts. Yeah.
That'll
It's so
happen when your
crazy.
marriage collapses, yo.
Well, that and
44,
then
41.
he's, I don't know, he's it's about the marriage and I guess other stuff. He's just going a little bit too much. I was about to send him off duty for the night, and I don't know, he's going a little bit crazy. Hey, how you doing, real? You just setting her all up, huh? Just putting stuff in a duty belt.
Uh-huh.
Must be nice.
Thank you.
What, George?
That must be nice.
What?
Oh,
Hello. Phoenix,
Oh,
stop
my-
just walking in here. Oh, come in,
so-
this restricted
sorry.
area. Aye, aye, aye. That's Gemma's brother, Phoenix.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah, his arm got cut off.
Oh, looks
Psycho.
perfectly fine to me.
They gave him like a wooden arm, like like a pirate, you know?
Maybe he's a pirate.
Wait, so what's your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Captain Ferraro, Joe.
Met
Oh,
yesterday.
is he the big guy?
You met
Is he the
yes-
big guy that
no,
we're talking about?
No, that's Wedge. But he's a captain like me, so he's a big deal. You met him yesterday. He like,
did I?
he like,
Don't-
oh
don't
yeah,
remember
I remember you
oh,
from
did
yesterday.
I? Oh. I remember you from yesterday, yeah. You were there.
You probably don't. There's a bunch of yapping going on when I got to Grape Scene. It was late.
That's
It was late.
No,
It was
it's
late.
not true.
And a multi-line attack. No.
Line attack.
Yeah, it got Nikki as she was running that way, and then it came. It stopped the hangar. It got Morse.
What?
Yeah,
Hold
it
on,
did.
it's really-
Oh,
Yeah. All right, let's get back and check what he's walked on, George.
all right. Okay, let's go.
We're going here.
All right.
What slide were we in?
3776
8.
47 near Elysian Fields.
Let's go back to slide 3.
3?
Yeah.
I'm on 3.
All right, cuffs. There's hard cuff, soft cuff. You want to give him a go?
Yeah. Let me do that one thing about. You know, I just want to make sure that my keys are working on the soft cuffs.
Yeah.
When you become captain?
Too long ago.
Oh, okay. You'll have a good day.
It just started off.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Bro, that would be huge.
All right.
I just don't know.
I'm
They
ready.
need to be on the leaderboard. Hey, so, you know, if you're apprehending someone, you should probably throw your hard cuffs on someone. You know,
Yeah.
but you can't just, you know, go up to someone, you do the shaft cuffs. It's pretty slow for to attach him, you know, like this.
Okay.
If, I don't know if you swatted them away, but, you
no,
know.
you just didn't do anything. Like you just tried to put it on, but I think you did not. Oh, see, again, you need to put the thing in the thing and the thing in the thing. My wrists right there, sir.
You gotta get in the shaft
Oh my God!
cuffs.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, there's your shaft cuffs. You walk around.
Uh-huh.
When you got someone walking around, most time you get them in custody, you get them in the hard cuffs, but you know, as long as things are calm and not crazy, you want to put them in the shaft cuffs rather than the hard cuffs, because if someone's in the hard cuffs and then you start escorting them around, you know, like you're saying, hey, you're coming with me.
What's going on?
Escorting, you just drag them by like the ear. You know, you're like, come here. But inside, it gets a bit. Sometimes it gets a bit rough. You know, because it's hard to navigate. But outside, escorting people around, you know, it's pretty great. If you got someone in the handcuffs, But if you're inside of a station, always have someone in shaft cab, sure? Like my rule at them is, either at the hospital or when I arrive at the station, first thing I do when I get them out the cab, put them in shaft cab, sure? As soon as like you've got like actual control and there's no like outside variables, you can get them in the shaft cabs. And then if you want to come close and turn around, come here, Nikki. Come on, yo. Turn around. Turn around. Calves!
Lima 74, that 99C
No,
off.
those are the hard
Drive
calves.
them to their doctor's appointment.
When it comes to the verbalization, per whatever Metzger is, the top deck, verbalization is very important, sure?
I love verbalization.
But Metzger will personally fire you if he hears going for calves. Because he said, and I quote, we don't want people sounding like robots, was what Mr. Metzger said. So feel free to shout calves like I just did, or give me your hands, or freeze, or stop resisting, or, stop running, or give it up, or, whatever. But as long as it's not going for calves, that, if you hear anyone say that, we don't like that.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, we don't like that. Yeah. Throw some calves at me,
Hey, I'm gonna tackle you first, don't I?
If you want, Thor.
Yeah.
Go fast.
Hands behind your back, fucker.
What? You swear me? If you swear me, then I'm gonna break them. No, thank you.
I'm sorry.
How dare
I'm
you?
sorry.
You can't me. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Fucking hell. Treat you like a criminal, sir.
You're trying,
Come
Thor.
back. Come back.
Look at these nice trees.
Yeah, they're so nice. Yeah. Well. Give me those wrists. Uh-huh.
No.
See? What? I swear to God, I'll start swearing in the name of God.
Just don't swear at me.
It's okay.
Wow.
Big
What a
boss.
nice-
You're a big boss.
Yeah, big boss.
God damn it. I think I got this. Look, a rock.
Where?
Yeah. Hands behind your freaking back. I didn't swear.
No. No, throw me in the shaft, calves. No.
195. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the soft cup.
11D 74 10-8.
Is he?
Yeah, but I got my new hat. I'm like a athlete man, I'm 20
He
years
is.
old.
Change your bones, Harold.
Yeah, but I mean,
Plus, it just makes you live longer when you want to die, especially after witnessing.
I don't want to die.
A hot air balloon explode with 8 people in front of you.
God, that was the worst. Don't remind me about that. My farmer's market got ruined. I gotta plan another one.
Yeah, what's happening today? Farmer's Friday, right?
Yeah, Farmer Friday. It's
that
gonna be
sounds
short
funny.
and easy, sure.
Think you know about it? Think you know what Farmer's Friday is?
Yeah, it's a good time, when we're farming the fields, we get the community service, Oh, damn. Abdul, did you contact that guy who want to do the community service?
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it?
So the worst and best of things
I
happen in
redirected
Grape
to
City on
DOC
Fridays.
and I called DOC.
Oh yeah?
Coming.
Is it gonna be a car kebab?
Yeah, we get the DOC up here farming,
I am so ready, sir. You have no idea.
I don't.
I am so ready.
I don't know if you
I
are.
don't know if he went after that or not. He was
It's,
very
Don't worry, I love my guns.
It's been 1
You
week
really
since
wanna
the
see
last
a cargo
attack.
bob?
Come on, guys. Just a cargo
Why
bob.
does
Just
Nikki
one
wanna
more
see a cargo
time.
bob so bad?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. You like cargo babs?
I think they're great helicopters. They're great aircraft. Could be used for a lot of things.
Like
Terrorism
terrorism.
for once. Yep.
In a bad way. That's a bad thing, right?
That's a bad thing to do it.
Joe, I think I'm still being carried by you.
All right, come on, Nikki.
Right. Bye. Lovely seeing both of you again.
So that was Kev's.
What, the person's name? Like he was cuffed?
No, that was how the
Ah.
caffeine. You got your radio fully shouted, right? With primary,
I
secondary, and
did,
the
yes.
beeps and the
Primary,
and the
secondary,
songs.
BPDs. Yep.
Yep. Lights and sirens. You got those.
Yeah.
Did you got the VIN? What about the tampering? Did you check for that? It's you're a cop. You know how to look at a cop.
Yeah,
to see-
I
you
know.
it's-
Yeah. Not a big deal.
Fobs.
It's just
Those are
fobs.
fobs
Yeah,
are
very,
fobs.
very self-explanatory. Yep, that too.
Oh, evidence. That's what we're doing. Sure. If you take a look at me, you can see the stuff you can do with your bat. So let's do a frisk first. So give me a pat down if I was detained. You're doing a little frisk. You can
I'm doing a
you
little
can see
frisky,
some
frisky
stuff you
stuff.
can't see
German
our
1376
stuff, right?
Canadian
You're
Charlie's down at
just
Interstate.
frisking for what you're looking for, and then let's see you're arresting. Give me a share.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I can open this duty belt of yours too, if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm searching a suspect and I'm taking like a possession photo, I will always open the
Yeah.
wallet and then I look over the ID. So if you look at my wallet and look over the ID, I take the photo, showing the ID and the rest of the possessions in one. Just so it's easy.
Kermit 13. I got 2 people on scene to these 99 Charlies. 1 female, 1
Okay.
male. It's gonna be a blue and color
Back to
moped.
forensics.
76.
Fingerprints, these only work at the stations. You can only check fingerprints at stations, not in the field. Then you can also just, you can just take a look over me, see if, you can take a closer look,
Oh my god, they're taking off on the moped.
Am I high on drugs? You might want to take a look at my eyes. You might want to, give a
Okay.
smell on the 37. Do I stink of the weed?
Oh no, I don't know what that. Where the hell? Oh, the car that crossed
You're just getting a general status of what's going on with me, So that's
yeah.
And you got the GSR test,
Yep.
pretty simple.
Oh, they taking squeezies.
And then you got you can check the DNA. So we would do this at the station.
Can I? So I have a question. So
Yeah.
whatever I frisk you, whatever I see is I see, right?
Yeah,
It's
no
not
stupid
like-
stuff.
No stupid stuff. Thank
Turn
fucking
over
God.
rat
I
squeeze up
just
the other side
frisked
of
you
the
for
car.
the fish.
Wait till wait till I show you seizing possessions.
Oh, okay. Casey?
Hey, Casey, come on in.
Oh my God, he's down. Casey.
Oh my God, what happened?
I'll get the
Alright,
te-
they jumped up
I'll
onto
get
a
the
tip, you're
medicals.
partway
Don't
through
worry.
thing.
I'll get the EMS.
Hey.
They're 19, right?
Yeah.
All your rates is.
You want to just do like EMS from PD 50 toes a grape seed for 13 chatty? Oh, hi, Callie.
Hello.
Taking actually to a car part. Parallel to the tip, you're partway.
52 requests at grape
Moped
seed.
registered to Diamond
Casey, I think ejected. I'm unsure.
I wasn't even trying. I was just sitting in my car.
You want me to get a wintergreen
Oh,
for
I'm
that?
sorry.
Yeah. 76 from MRPD.
Here's one. Why don't you?
Are you dying?
Why don't you get Casey out of the road? You can carry him. You can drag him.
They need a medical attention, yes.
I don't
They're
know.
not dying,
Radio
though.
check? Hey, sweet
Yeah,
girl.
drag Casey out the road.
Are you guys aware of the firework launcher guy
I
that's going
can
northbound
do
on?
this.
Happy
I'm
4th of
doing
July.
this.
You got this.
Oh,
You got this, okay? Just drag him.
So stop kneeling, and you want to just stop crouching. Just stay. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, perfect. No, drop him. Put him down. Yeah, just stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Just stop what you. Don't put him in the bus. Just stop what you're doing. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, we'll take a channel.
Wow. So what's Casey's ailments? You just said your tummy was rumbling. Are you hungry? Sleeping in the road?
I might be a little hungry. I don't know.
So you're taking a nap in the road, huh? It's Farmer Friday. Farmer Friday.
What? Got it.
Radio check.
Do we have any orders, Harold? I kind of want to do some farming
Germany
today.
9, 1041, 10
No, but I'm thinking about just farming like 1,000 potatoes for the family.
I'm not staying with EMS for this
Oh,
47
I
on
love
that.
favorite farming days.
Potato.
I just don't know if we can afford it.
Radio check.
Again, Casey. That's great. Wait, I want to see you angry one time.
Thank you.
Whoa,
Dispatch, 2 Ranger
Casey's
45,
so cool.
1041. Should be operating under 4 Ranger
Oh
ID.
no, I have some food for you.
Lima 74 is 10-8.
You gotta get up. I gotta give you this food. You gotta get up. You gotta power through it. You gotta get up there to get the food. I have a delicious BLTA blender and a wake-up call.
So, if you take a look, if Casey wasn't hurt that much, you could also help him. But we're gonna wait for the EMS. They're gonna do that. But if he just like, if he was whinging over like a paper cat, and he, you see, you just help him as a patient. Yeah. Oh, also stand back, everybody.
What are you gonna do?
Put Casey in cuffs while he's on the, to see,
Casey, I'm so
it's
sorry,
arm
but that's
biting,
the
Casey.
captain.
It's arm biting.
Casey, that's the captain, Casey. I have to say what he's telling me to do. I have to do
So,
what he...
you don't got any of the, do we got to cuff this fella? You can clearly see he's in the cuffs. So, get him out of cuffs. Get him out of cuffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go, Casey. Criminal.
Look at that, much better. There you go.
Wow. It's like I'm back in school.
Yeah.
Just like 5 years ago.
And your next lesson. What is your next
what's my
lesson?
next?
Turn your compass on your watch.
Okay.
Yeah. Tap it in.
Wow. I don't like it.
Oh, I'll keep.
I'm turning it off.
Oh, hey.
I turn it off. This is great.
And then.
Please help.
Ambulance sounds
Now he's
terrible.
dying.
Ranger 44, 10-8.
What
happened?
I feel really hungry and dehydrated.
Hey. So I'm just gonna.
Hey, Nikki, this week. Don't worry about the shots fired. We're going to just be teaching evidence.
Right. Bye, Casey. Bye, everyone.
Also, if you forget 90% of it, don't worry. The whole reason why we recommend you ride with people for your first shifts is so you can lean on them. So, but also, even if you're riding solo, just ask other people,
Oh, yeah. I'm very vocal about that.
Yeah. I've, like a year ago, 6 months in, the sheriff was on a chase and he was like, Harold, you need to come down and help me process. I forgot how to do it. Happens.
Oh.
We don't care. People asking questions, make sure people do things right, I would much rather that than people, there's no embarrassment, There's a lot of
Just
sheriff.
ask for help. There's nothing wrong with that.
Do we have anything else on the looking at the liquor staff? Obviously, you can just you can carry, you can cuff me, drag me around.
Yeah.
Don't remove my staff, but that's how you get the mask off someone.
Okay.
Don't take my glasses.
Okay.
At every police station, the water cooler next to processing is where we collect stuff. So if you take a look right here, you see you can collect your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to seize out of your stuff, okay? So I put all your
Okay.
stuff into a little bag. I'm gonna put the bag here.
All right. Okay.
If you take a look at your pockets, it's all gone. And if you take a look here, you can get all of your stuff back. Okay. So go to the water cooler and reclaim all your stuff. Now I want you to seize my stuff and put it in a bag. So you just take a look. I'm gonna seize all my stuff. I
Seizing
always,
your stuff.
yeah, I always search the person after, but search me and take a look at what it looks like. So, if you seize their stuff, you're like, oh, I forgot to seize the lockpick. You can take the lockpick and you can just seize it off the bag. You know, so you see how you got the you know. Let's say I
It's
want
like a little bag
yeah.
still with
So
me, you know?
let's say I wanted food, right? You could hand me over food. There is if there's one thing that you remember, and you forget everything else I told you, this is the one thing, okay? If you're letting someone go, let's say, you know, you got them in the shed, and like, you're gonna be free to go walk out of here. Do not drag the stuff from the bag back into the package. They have to get the stuff from here. Because if they don't, the DOC have them marked for in custody. And every single time they go to sleep, the DOC gonna break into the house and steal all of their stuff.
Oh.
That's
all is-
the one thing of don't mess this up is if you are letting someone go, you need to make sure they are claiming the stuff back, and you should always double triple check that you know the stuff is where it is meant to be.
So now let's say, okay, now this sounds like a stupid question, but that's clarification. I am taking everything that is incriminating and proceed of the crimes.
Yeah.
Correct. And I'm seizing everything which is non-legal, illegal.
So, yeah.
Correct.
So let's say you're putting me in the cells, right? And I was your suspect, and that was an illegal gun. You would take that gun, you're gonna put that in your package, and that's going into the evidence locker. The stuff that's not illegal, the phone, the ID, the food, the you know, things that aren't evidence of a crime, they just go in the bag. This bag goes to the DOC, and when they leave the prison, it automatically gets returned. You know, if they're walking out of the cell, because they, you know, they didn't do it. Like, you know, the lady yesterday that I walked out, I made her go to the water cooler, right, and I thought I'd get her stuff back, and I shared stuff. That, you know, that's how it goes.
All right, perfect.
Makes sense. So, like, right now, let's see if I was walking out of here, and let's see, do I have any trash there? Like a cap in my bag, in the seize bag?
You had, yeah.
Put the cap in my normal possessions.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this back. The cap is gone. Forever. The local DOC came in and they So if you would, like, you know, giving me my phone, you know, my wallet and, you know, my wedding ring, the local DOC will come in and, you know, so if someone's getting this stuff back, make sure that the package be empty, right? Because that's like the, that's the one thing, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but the season stuff, God bless, you know, it's nice. So,
It is, yeah.
And that obviously water coolers, a way you can do it. So there's one here, and the water cooler that's over there, that's for drinking.
Okay.
But this is the other one here, in this shed right there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, there's a lot, but in here. Let's go on the T4 and things that you can do. Short, very simple. Jail, you know, you jail someone, you know.
Okay. Oh.
So it's state ID. You know that traffic stop you had earlier? Go to it. And on the right side, you see suspects involved.
Yeah.
I want you to hover over that box with the 3 dots.
Yep, add person.
Yep, now add me. So, and search everything at the top. You want to just do 115 for my state ID. And then you'll just add me as a suspect. I just added myself. Hold on. Have you done it yet? Don't do anything.
There's so many Harold.
Yeah, that's why you want to do state ID.
What's your state ID again?
You do Harold S, or just type in S, and I should pop up, you know. She's got all of this in a slideshow. she's got access to.
Did it?
There you go. All right. So let's say you were jailing me, and you want to tap on my name on the suspect box, and then go to viewer profile, and then on the profile you should see right below it. It says my state ID. See that?
Where?
On the tab.
Oh, 1148?
Yeah. So what I do is I just select that, and I copy that, and then on the text I'm sending to the local DOC, I'm going jail, and then you do the state ID. I want you to do this. So go on your T-phone. Do jail, state ID, do 1158, don't mind. This is okay. 0, and then do 2. Right? And then
Okay.
actually do it.
Let's do it?
Yeah.
1158, right?
5.
5 or 4?
5. Copy it from the MDW, from the tab.
All right, 2. I did it. Did you get that?
Go to my profile in the MDW. Now, on the right side, you should see like a fish, a hammer. Do you see those? The very right. It's like a
yeah.
hit the hammer and then go back to the fish. This is how you refresh the profile.
Okay.
On the left side,
I see.
you now
On
see,
parole.
Yeah. So, if let's say yesterday that lady, she could have gone to prison for 40 months, but instead I put her on parole. So what I did was I did jail, I did her state ID, I did 0, I did 50. And that's how you put someone on parole. So, let's say you go to a carjacking, right? And you just take the lockpick. You don't even need a charge, but if you wanted to, you would do that. You'd find them, and then you'd put them, you put them on parole.
See.
Yeah. So that's how parole works. Obviously, if you would put a 5 instead of a 0, you would have sent me to prison for 5 months.
I see.
Yeah. Very simple. So it's state ID. It's not the PayPal. So if you mess up the state ID, and for example, you jail 6,000 instead of 6,001, whoever state ID is 6,001, if they're awake, the DOC will hunt them down and throw them in prison straight away. If they're sleeping, the DOC are gonna break into the house and throw them in prison straight away. I've heard stories of people waking up in the prison so confused. They don't know what's going on. I had a relative. He'd been on a tour for a couple months, and he got off the plane, and they just brought him straight into prison. Make sure you get the right state ID.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming there is a way to unjail it or unbill them
you
kind of deal?
Yeah, sure. We're going to the billing, but for jail, you would just redo it at 0, and they'd be out. So you would just...
okay.
Yeah, just
so
do 0, 0.
So basically it overwrites it, correct?
Yeah.
There's no real altering, it's just overwrites.
No, there is. If you look, there is jail out there that the DOC have access to. Actually, no. I think if you do 0, it overrides it and they can go. But let's say someone was in prison for 30 months. What happens in prison does not stay in prison. If someone does attempted murder in the prison, we can go on there, create an incident report, and then give them an extra 45 months. And we just re-jail with 45, and it just adds the time.
Thank God.
Yeah, we don't want prison to be like a playground, y'all. Yeah.
Wait, so again, how do we add the time again? Sorry, jail alter, correct? Which will
No.
be the
It's
helpful-
not jail out there. You just redo the jail, and you just add the extra time to whatever time
extra
they've
time. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. We do have lifer inmates at the prison. The way to see is when on the profile it just says in jail for life. Because if they get we don't got the 9s around here. We got what I kind the 10s. It's even crazier than the 9s.
Oh no.
Yeah. So the lifers got that, and if they get I think it's more than 5 digits, then it just says life. So they're in for a while.
See.
Holds everything. By the way, we don't have investigative hires. It's just, you know, you have a hard. Oh, that's not good.
I hear a heli.
What's happening at Grapeseed?
Cargo Bob just tried to drop a plane on us.
It was a cargo bomb!
Try to drop something on our freaking car.
Dispatch 6 George 12 and after the heat stroke attack at Grape
This is
Seed.
why
We'll be
these
operating on
Gatling gun
69.
Harold.
It's a cargo bomb!
It's a cargo bomb. Where did it go? Come back.
Wait, we gotta do the tractor plan. We gotta do the tractor plan.
I think he's about to pick somebody up.
It's trying to us. Oh no! I'm running. I'm running. Shoot him, Harry. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Get out of here, truck!
20. 20?
We're okay.
77, 77.
Yeah, we're everything is gonna be okay.
Okay, they ran over Victor.
It's a terrorist. We'll be good, guys.
You're stay on patrol. We don't wanna get in the way. Wow. Alright, we gotta do the plan.
What's the plan? I'll get this.
I'm gonna be big.
Oh, feel free to help out if you want.
Get inside. We gotta do the plan, okay? Don't shoot. We gotta get him to pick me up. Alright, we're doing the tractor plan with a parachute.
Victor, did you hit him? I'm gonna scan for blood here.
No, it's not the time for evidence. Get inside the hangar.
Oh, okay. He's
Parachute.
coming back.
We
Oh
gotta
my
we
God.
gotta keep this controlled. You want me so bad? Come get me, heat stroke. Come on! I'm here!
Move out the way!
Come get me! Don't shoot him. We're doing the secret plan. Come on! You wanna mess with me? I'm here! I'm here, Stroke!
Yeah, I just got a 911 call for about the cargo bomb as well.
Come get me, you psycho! Yeah!
He has a freaking parachute! Oh my God! They stole our captain! No, they dropped our captain! Oh, he just freaking parachuted out in style. Wow! So cool.
Radio check.
He's so
Hey,
freaking
sweet
cool. He
pea.
just hit them with the star.
Y'all need help in Grapeseed?
You can stay on patrol if you want. If you want to help with the cargo bomb situation, jump on 6-9. It's up to you.
Harold, I thought you
Let's
guys
Vincent said that fine.
Alright.
Harold,
We
that
terminated
machine gun
channel
way to take
2 on our diamond blue moped.
Where's the cargo, Bob? I don't see it.
North side of
there it
Grapeseed.
is. Ah! There's a tractor!
Watch your fire!
Hold your fire. The Harold's underneath it. Harold.
I'm watching my fire.
The plan worked.
Fly back.
They want to help? Yeah. I don't. But
need a
if they
bazooka.
want to
We
help,
need a
that's great.
bazooka.
I just don't want them to like end what they're doing or
10-9
feel like
Mossberg?
they just have to like get involved from.
Hey, was supposed to go on twins that complaining about our pursuit. He's like,
Oh my
Oh yeah,
God.
I'm running a warrant for him right now.
We should hook this up to a trailer.
Heat stroke.
What was that?
Don't you worry about it. You
know I
thought
got
you
this
can
way
just drop
somewhere.
me and
Stop
kill me? I don't think so.
I'll be back.
Do not come back. Heat stroke just got me and he said he's gonna be back.
Yeah!
Does
That's
that
a
mean
blow
we're
it.
at war, Harold?
We're not, it's, you know what it means? Get this Dorado, get the Dorado out of here. Oh.
On Friday. Well, like fire upon the freaking cargo, Bob, Friday.
Cargo Friday.
Harold, I have an idea.
Hi, Murph.
Yeah, what's it?
Hello.
Why don't we use all our money from the lumberjacking, buy a freaking EMP launcher, and disable him?
Gotta find that it doesn't work, right?
Oh. Hello, sir.
I just. What the hell was all them fireworks?
Oh my god.
I don't know where the sussy went.
Travis
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
Phoenix, are we having like 5 people in one day? I hope they don't drop something.
Lima
in
74
Newcastle.
out with the flagged vehicle eastbound San Andreas. I believe it's not
can't
even
afford
occupied.
that.
I'm just gonna check it out real
We
quick.
can't afford that.
1038 westbound Joshua Road with a Dominator ASP or like garrison.
Survey for any evidence, maybe.
Sierra 88 will be attached to secondary.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Me too.
Be careful in the open.
Okay. Inside, it's not safe out there, because fireworks might land on you.
We don't have a pile of 4th of July fireworks we could use against him if he comes back.
Oh my god.
Idea.
He might be cowering away after the tractor stand.
Stolen
We might
vehicle
be
eastbound San
dead.
Andreas code 4. Handled.
Freedom hit.
Cricket, one of my biggest enemies.
I have vehicle fragments here. Can somebody come to my location? I think it might be helicopter fragments because you tried to run over Victor.
Do you have an evidence bag?
I've got it. I need
do,
to
but I
unbound
can't pick
Nikki
it
and
up.
evidence. Well, you're doing it wrong. Nikki,
Probably
Abdul,
am
where are
doing it
you?
wrong, yeah.
What?
Victor got ran over
I'm
by
a by the
cargo
farm
bab.
You should
He
probably
was
get
bandaged.
Medicare.
By the farm
That's
across
what
the
I
bridge
said.
here.
Let's get the 50
the
doors,
fuck?
sure.
That's what I said.
I still want to get checked over. Yeah, Travis.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Where'd Nikki go?
I don't know. Are you just patrolling?
Yeah, I was just patrolling.
Hey, could you, I don't know, feel free to say no. Could you take Abdul as just like a ride along, but he's on radio? You know, he's right on, but you know, he's super green, so just for him to observe what's going on, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Oh. Where is he?
I'll take him out once. He's over there
Yeah.
to our right.
I'm gonna show him out the evidence, sure?
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Yeah.
Hi, Harold.
Hello, Sloan.
Hi.
Wow. Big Scott. That's so nice.
Elias likes it.
Yeah, we need to buy a couple of him, but they're just so expensive. And
I can
we gotta,
donate to you guys.
You're gonna donate to us?
Yeah. I can donate a little bit.
How much you put it? They're $127,000, Sloan.
How much are you short?
Like $127,000.
I donate.
I have to collect my check. I haven't collected my
Hey,
check in a while.
It's
so let me
paycheck
collect my check.
Friday.
Oh, it is
Thank you
paycheck
for the
Friday.
$3, Phoenix. There you go.
Thanks, Phoenix. Maybe we'll just.
Oh, Phoenix.
Oh,
Ooh.
I try to get
Dispatch
you.
3776 police 1090.
So close.
Would heat stroke be
Is this
able
the five-seater?
to remotely
No.
control
Remember the old
ATV
Scouts were 5-seaters?
that looks like
Let me check.
No, it's a
the new
4-seater.
PD ATV?
Oh man, our old scouts back in the day. Harold, remember when our old scouts were 5-seaters?
Is this not a 5-seater?
I don't think
just
so.
saw,
Everyone get in really quick.
Lima 74, 76,
Hop in, hop in.
90, Davis.
Pretty sure
Hi.
it's a 4-seater.
Get
Hey,
in,
Nikki,
get
hop
in.
in the knocking.
Yeah, Nikki, hop in really quick.
Where's going? Happening.
Oh, where's
Nikki.
Nikki?
Lima 37 is 23 at 90. Fluent
Keep up the
color
good
to your
work, Nikki.
vehicle in front
Of
and
course.
for all-
Rain or Merv, can one of you guys hop in?
What?
You try hop on the scout, see if
hop
it's
on
a
the
5-seater.
scout.
Hop in, Merv. Murphy's
Texting his
thinking really
lovely
hard.
wife.
Yeah, it's a 5-seater.
Is it?
No, it's not. No, only the
Oh, it's
old
a
scouts
4-seater.
were.
Yeah, no, I can't
Oh,
get in.
Well,
man.
74 is 23 to the 90.
I'm gonna write
Stop.
a strongly worded letter to Kikeba because that is not okay.
Well, look,
Yeah.
look between you guys. There's
Thank
there's
you, Harold.
definitely space
I
there.
appreciate it.
I like the Monarch
Love
better
that.
than.
Sunday,
Hey,
1976
where's
to
your
90.
door? Where's Nikki? Nikki,
I'm
Abdul,
here.
come
What's
on.
going on, Daisy? What do you see?
Oh, hi, sweet pea. I see a
I
car
just
at the
collected
front.
everything.
I don't know. I just
Yeah,
arrived
well,
at
I
the
did
scene. Someone
collect
asked me
I
for
did
some
collect the vehicle
small, but
fragments.
I don't carry that in my pocket.
Alright, sure.
Car that.
You can pull out your light with your gun.
Sarah 20 will take
And you can see
pictures.
the evidence.
Clouds? Is that what smog is?
So you can put your gun down. You just leave the light on. So you got some casings here, right? These. They're nice and shiny.
Whoa.
Two
Okay.
individuals inside,
And
both
then we
masked
got
up. One behind the
casings.
register was wearing red and a white cowboy hat, and
Mark
then one talking to the
casings.
officer, and they're wearing gray, a gray shirt and a black mask.
Let me Dan.
Guys doing evidence
HS?
rule.
Yeah, we're doing evidence training.
Hey, stop playing.
Are the HS still exploding at impact for no
No
projectiles?
hostage is what I'm not seeing.
The bullets on the HS explode at impact, so no projectiles. But one moment, I'll go get
Okay.
another gun. But what you want to do is go to your bed, evidence bag container. You got the container.
Oh, I don't think I
And
bought
Limit
that.
37 people
Yeah, I
died.
did.
Apparently
Never
they're
mind.
fixing the.
I was thinking about something
I
else.
don't know what they're fixing,
So,
but they
open up
handed
the
me a document
container.
folder, a parapay. I don't
Okay.
know what the fuck
And
that
then
is.
I would just do this like
Um,
cargo bomb
you know,
attack is what I'd leave
but
it.
they gave me document wallet with no document.
Heat shock, a
claiming
grape
they
sheet, a
they're blaming
GST
the boss
show
for
thing,
not
you
giving the
know,
documents,
whatever you
so
want to
they're
name it
not
in relation to the reply. And then oh my god, oh my god,
The boss's phone number, maybe we can get in contact with Fox
we
or
gotta hurry
something.
this up.
we gotta armband. We gotta send a team for the land man, but we gotta get back there. We
Email
gotta keep
address,
armband.
maybe the phone number is better.
So
so
you've
we
got
can
the bag,
contact
right?
Pacer that way.
Uh-huh.
Open the bag.
Get the truck.
You know.
Stand by. I'm getting the number. If one of the units outside can give it a call, it'd be great.
Okay.
I know.
Take on scene as
You
a
can.
penman, and that is a smug
I like to take photos, but you just need to take like a wide photo. You don't need to take like a massive one. And I'll show you
turn
why
off
in a
their
moment.
siren.
But take your flashlight
big
out,
they?
and then you want to pick it up. It's easy. Casey, you're in charge of organizing
Stand
the
by
lumber
for Leah's
team.
number. Whoever's ready, get ready to call
Oh,
in.
no.
I'm
ready.
relaying.
Oh
Alright,
no,
beautiful,
I didn't buy that flashlight when
I'm
I
just
well, you
said.
should be able to do it with the gun.
Yeah, you just gotta like.
Yeah, if the bag's open, you got the gun up with the light on. And, you know, with the light-
4830.
and then you should be able to just pick it up easily with the gun.
Oh, now ask them what their names are so I can just double check from the boss.
Okay, am I?
And the boss's
stupid?
name.
Okay,
No.
Emas just checked me out.
name's
I'm
Percy.
going back
You have to
Grave
open the
Seat and
evidence
Jewel
bag
King
when
What
you
are
check
the
it
individuals inside
Wake
names so
up.
I can verify?
Last name.
Definitely open.
Yeah, come here. Childish.
I have a question.
What's your
About this
question?
photo of the evidence. Can I take it on my phone? I have to take it on my camera.
No.
Every time I put on my camera.
Police. You need a police camera. Is your camera a
can't
police
see-
camera or a regular
Yeah,
camera?
It is a police camera. I can't see the
Thank you.
the vehicle fragments though.
Let me hand me.
Alright,
Hand
be
me your
advised,
camera.
we've got
If you
a
have the
Reginald
flashlight
and
out, then
Pete,
instantly
and
take
they
the
don't-
camera
they
out.
don't know the
Sometimes
boss's
it's really
last
hard
name,
to
but
see
they
the
call him Boss
photos
Man
because the
Pete,
light is messed
so,
with
you
the
know.
camera lens. So you should always
Boss Man Percy,
take your
sorry,
flashlight
sorry.
away, then put out the camera.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Try
Right
that.
there, try with the flashlight.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it out and pick it up. Super easy.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I'm not even kidding.
What did you do?
I'm actually so stupid. I'm like, wait, let me get these evidence bags open. I have 3 evidence bags on me now.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice. Just
Uh-huh.
open the bag. Not bucket containers. You know? That's okay. So you got the bag open. You picking it up.
I think so.
Percy Weaver has nothing to do with this. He is not their boss.
10.
Uh-uh.
Let me take a look.
Uh-uh.
You picking it up?
Because I've got too
Are
many.
you all sufficient of that?
Oh
90
my
per
God,
channel?
Harold.
Oh my
What is
God,
that?
Cargo plane. Oh my God.
What is that?
Cargo plane. That's the final
Be
boss.
advised, they're now
That's like a
calling.
that
Heathrow?
You know, on speaker, so I'll be curious to see what they say.
That is not like friendly.
Really upset right now.
That was not
Or
good.
iFirm. Okay, let's get
This
if
thing
we
is
have
so
this
huge.
turns into a pursuit, let's get a
Let
pursuit
me check
order.
something.
So whoever was on
What
duty
was
first
that
wants to handle
plane?
that though.
Hey,
That was
Frank,
the
let's
cargo.
look at Channel 2
That was a
first while
freaking
we're
cargo
here.
plane.
That cargo plane, it must have come from the east, from the coast.
It went
I wonder who
westbound.
contracted it to come from the coast.
It was a cargo plane.
Fucking people, the evil people.
Plane.
We need to look into this coastal contracted cargo plane.
Oh.
What if it came from the aircraft carrier?
37 on Marina Drive is going to be good for return to 10-8.
Yeah.
456, 1038.
I think I know the issue.
Yeah,
but
what's
it
the
should be
issue?
good now. No, don't worry about it.
Hey, you can throw out evidence bags once they're closed in your bed. And, you know, you can...
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, you pick it up.
Boom. I picked up 6 casings over here.
Hey, can pick up these ones too.
And then I'm gonna pick this one too.
That's
That's a 1.
Yeah. There's a
I'm
big
assuming
cluster over
that
here
I'm gonna
somewhere,
get
right?
projectiles too at some point, right?
Yeah, not from these guns though, because our projectiles explode on impact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Harold, I can hear.
You have a HM?
Do this.
M9?
I have an M9, yeah.
That way?
No.
Shoot like a capital at the rack over here. You know.
Watch out, Abdul.
Disregard shots of grapeseed.
I'm getting a phone call from Rob Miss.
Oh yeah, there.
Yeah, there they are.
It's right there.
Yeah, pick those up.
Maybe because the sand is burying inside the
Wow.
sand and we can't find
Rob
them.
Miss is a very familiar name.
Yeah.
He's one of our enemies.
If it's the same Rob Miss, I'm his boss.
You might have to fire him
I might have
from
to
the
go.
highway patrol.
It's the same
Hold
Rob
on,
man.
hold on, let's do a test. Do a lot of people that know him say they hate Brad Mist?
A lot of criminals
Yeah. Oh, that's the same guy.
and sometimes police officers.
Tried to pick up the Sheen projectiles twice.
Okay. No.
Yeah, you've already picked them up, so you
I've already
know,
picked them up.
You know what you've done and what you haven't done. Oh, nice and easy.
Oh, that's so cool.
All right, come this way. Abdul, did you put up a civilian report?
No, I haven't. Should I create a report?
Yeah, come with me, both of you.
Okay.
I got the hang. So don't park cars in the middle of the runway when heat strokes about. He'll pick it up with a cargo bar, you know?
What happens with the
Yeah.
heat strokes?
That's the cargo bar pilot. He picks them up. And
Oh.
he, you know.
Oh, his name is Heatstroke. Okay.
Yeah. Jim Rowdy, thanks to follow. Hey, to the armory.
Okay. Oh, I just saw the bag of math.
Make sure you close the bag. You don't want an open evidence bag,
I
because
closed-
of chain of custody.
True. It's closed.
God, you keep that hammer down, even if it's just a tree cut
I
thing.
have it on. I have
Thank
it on.
you.
You see
Thank
that?
you,
I
thank
have
you.
it on.
We need to check the Harold. All right.
Yeah. Well, you gotta sign up first, then come back for the track there, because you don't want to drive it all the way up there, you know?
I know.
How do I create an incident report?
No, civilian incident is when you have a suspect.
Oh,
Civilian is for
okay.
investigative civilian report. So, you're
Got
doing
it.
the 3 lines, and you're doing no civilians. That's investigative report. Nikki, you are
Yeah.
not doing this. Nikki, I want you to just search by civilians. That's investigative report. So you're doing search everything, right? Abdul is doing it to refresh the search. You can just tap on the category again until he's done it. There we go. It's
Cargo
up.
attack on GST.
Yeah.
All
Now,
right.
open this.
456,
So what you want to do is evidence on the right side. You see the 3 lines of evidence. Both of you are gonna have it. You wanna do take a look at the evidence locker. You can only do this at the evidence rooms. So this is where the grape spot is in here. There we go. One of you put it in there, and then who's got the other one?
I have the one. So should I put it now? in?
Yeah. Yep. Put it in.
Wait, do I?
View evidence
Close.
locker.
I see. Okay,
we'll
I'm
just put it
putting
into the side.
in.
I'm also gonna. You see my gun? You see I've got my gun.
I
I'm
see
moving
your
it
gun.
around. So I'm
Oh.
gonna put my gun in there. So
Okay.
you're gonna have multiple people taking a look at the same time. It shouldn't cause too many issues. Just if you're both putting a gun in, just be mindful that you might want to be like, hey, I'm gonna put it on the right. You put it on the left, but you're not gonna have you're not gonna not be able to tell what's going on. So
Okay,
back to the
perfect.
repair. Bottom right,
Right.
there's a refresh
Bottom
button.
right.
Hit this.
Yes, sir.
So you now see the evidence.
Whoa.
The CSI team will automatically log all evidence in one go. You don't have to label anything. It will break it up by each casing. So we got casings from 2 different guns. You can see my gun. You see the blue one? That's my gun. I have casing AA-70, and you can see the casing from it, right? So you see, if you tap the gun or you tap the casing, you can run the casing. You can run a casing without a gun being in custody. So,
Whoa.
run the casing, and you can see that my casing also comes back to OAS on the freeway. That's the one that you were involved in the other day.
Hey,
Feel
hello,
free to
Papi.
open that one.
Gorian?
Okay.
Yeah, and
This is so. Do I? Okay, now here's the thing. I need the gun in custody to
No.
confirm the casing.
Nope.
No. Oh.
So we could have we could have the same casing that's the 5 different Rain, can you go deal with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of
Victor
July.
Red?
You could have the same casing involved in,
Yeah.
5 different gang-related shooting. You're able to tell. You don't have the gun, so you can't do much
Yeah, when
with
we
it.
find
but
the
you're-
gun and
yeah,
that's all hot gun then.
yeah,
Perfect.
you're able to build the case before the gun
Yeah.
gets caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could get a gun. You could get a casing at a murder scene,
sprinklers
right? And
through
then
the
you
word
run that
fly
casing.
from the power plant
And then you're
to
able to
the
go,
77 fleet.
hold on, this was used in a shooting between the Marabunta and the
Uh-huh.
Ballers. So those are our suspects for this
Be
murder.
advised, Kennedy's continuing west on
This
Sonora Way.
gun's this casing from this gun's been popping in these places
Left
over
south on
repeatedly.
Sonora, exit
Okay,
the power
perfect.
plant,
Okay.
west on
If
Sonora.
you can do it, you can do
Radio
it.
check, is anyone available?
I know. Oh yeah.
I feel like that's a tagline we should hire people with. If you can do it, you can do it.
Go, boss.
Abdul, that photo you
Yeah.
think is the worst photo I've ever seen in my life. That
I
is.
don't know. Yeah.
You gotta use
I'm
your
trying to
police
Put
camera.
a new
baby.
photo.
Take
I
the
have a photo of the
photo.
police camera, but I don't know how to remove. I remove it and it uploads the same photo again.
You upload a photo. It's not
I know.
the URL. It's the file.
Oh.
So.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Can I just
Okay.
change the file?
Got it. Got
City
it. Okay.
suspect just got ejected. Oh,
Yeah, you-
suspect
you
is
try that
ejected.
again.
Happy 4th of July, but I am busy. But God bless America, yo.
We came to
God
support
bless
patriotism.
America.
Thank
We're
you so
gonna
much.
shoot
God
fireworks
bless.
for
God
it.
bless.
Uh,
God bless
shoot
America.
fireworks in the sky, and you're gonna do barrel rolls through it.
What?
Yeah, patriotic. That's patriotic as fuck.
Well, after this is in like an hour or two, so thanks for waiting.
I don't like the dice god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the test guy.
I know.
Yeah, he's a
I
mess.
him.
Yeah.
I thought he
You ma'am?
died. but
No,
I
he's
wish-
bad business. He is bad
Fucking
business.
hell. Oh, sorry. Profanity.
fine.
My bad. My bad, sir. My bad.
So,
EMS from PD?
let me do an example. Hold on.
I think all of the EMS.
Do you have your photo stuff shot out to send the photos?
Yeah. The camera Mijiki thingy. You know, you take
Yeah.
a photo. Yada yada yada. Yep.
Yeah, but
all
that's
done.
we got the so I take photos. You can take photos, and it will save to your phone. But you can also I like to save photos, and it saves the the cloud with the but the are reliable.
I have a
the
question.
the share action that's are reliable.
Yep.
You know.
That's what I love
Yeah.
too.
And we don't use any links. We use the file, the MDW and the Shannon's Race official database. You upload the file here. You know, there's no like external upload. We got it there.
Okay.
You know?
Can you?
But what if
Abdul, what did you do?
the file size is too large? I can't upload it.
Why are you trying to upload something that's like, you
It's
know,
just a
mashy?
camera photo. There's nothing else to it. It's nothing crazy. It's just a
Can
photo
I-
of my camera.
God bless America.
God bless America. Can I try uploading this photo?
God bless
Just like a test?
America.
EMS from PD.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a 47.
Yeah,
There
they're
are
on
people
scene.
there.
That'll be
They're
okay.
fine.
You're asking?
Can I just upload any photo just to see what are you talking about?
Yeah. So, go to this report.
Okay.
Go to add the image. And then just, you just throw it in there, or
I can't upload it.
you're the only person I've ever had with this issue, so you gotta shout that out, Shan. You gotta shout that out.
I don't know how to sort it out. It just says
Reach out to IT.
Okay.
Can you delete? You can delete it, right? After uploading it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will show you how. Tell me when you've added it. She's just doing the 3 dash and then add the image and then you're all.
Oh God. No. No.
What? You see the
kind of like I gotta make sure that I don't have space.
What?
I don't. Why could it not be links? It's so much easier. I have no
Yeah. Links, please.
I don't have space.
It creates it
Harold.
into a link.
No, but
How do you not have space for a single photo?
You don't know, okay?
Well, time to get rid of something that doesn't need to be there, or
Oh, there it goes, Marvel Rivals.
that should be gone months ago.
No, what do you mean?
No, I should be good. I should be good.
What happened,
It's
Reed?
okay.
What's his name with the
Roland?
green sweater and the little hat?
Phoenix?
Yeah, he wanted to try to get a cool shot of him dodging a firework, and
He's
he didn't dodge
he's
it.
on painkillers because his arm got cut off like 2 weeks ago.
He didn't dodge it.
Happens. All right, refresh the report.
Harold?
Yes, Carly.
Can you rent us a tractor, please?
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. You wanna ride over here?
Yeah. Thank you.
You should take the shot thing.
Radio check, channel 1.
Wow, it's so slidey.
Lima 74 is 10-8.
Lima 37's in traffic.
Wow.
Radio check.
And 2.
Highway 21041.
Hey, get ready to drive it forward.
Man, gonna say hi there, man.
Oh.
Wow, it's cool. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, so sorry.
What? Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Wait for the trailer.
Oh, you in a trailer?
Yeah, drive it far. You gotta drive it forward though, yo.
Okay, will do.
Is 911 that they pissed themselves at flywheels?
Boy.
Bag it up, bag it up. There you go.
But it's 911 that they pissed themselves at flywheels.
Best of
I'm
luck.
gonna get gas. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna arrest or charge him or whatever it is for misuse of 911.
for 911 to do that.
You called or they texted?
Yeah, that's still the season 911. You could go out, Daisy.
Thank you so much, sweet pea.
Daisy calling everyone Sweet Pea is so funny.
Different notions, different strokes kind of do.
Yeah.
Hey. Where?
Harold, I figured out what I need to do, but I don't know how. So apparently, I got the freaking 4K camera. I need to bring it down to 180p. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then I should be able to upload it.
Pretty sure on the app on the phone, the share expert, there's a way to like limit the resolution of the photo, so you don't have to mess around with your camera lens. Nikki, back to the photos.
Yeah.
Do you see the photos I added? If you refresh.
Yeah.
So, for example, let's say you put the wrong photo on hello, right? So
Yeah.
tap it. You can either edit it, delete it, or you can copy the link for it. So let's do edit. So you can change the caption, or you can just delete the photo and re-add it, right? So if you added 10 photos from a vehicle documentation and they were all in a nice order, but then vehicle photo 7, you like mistyped the caption, you just added the caption, nice and easy. Oh. And remove, pretty simple. Let's remove. But I also want you to do copy URL. Okay.
URL.
Yeah.
Say that one more time.
URL.
I just wanna get it right. URL.
Yeah, URL.
URL.
Yeah,
Got it.
copy that. Now go to the left side of the report. You should have
Left side of the report.
Yeah, the debrief.
Yeah.
You open this.
Yes.
So you're inside the debrief, right? And you can see I'm working on it. So I go heat strokes over here is the suspect. Victim is Tripsy. You see with the photo?
Where are you?
On the debrief. You gotta open
I
it.
don't-
So tap
are
the
you-
debrief on the left side.
Oh.
Hey, wait, you do see it?
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So what you want to do is on the top you can see a bunch of stuff, right? So you got like header. You got you can move stuff from being the left to the middle to the right. You can make stuff in the bullet points. You
Can I make
stuff-
tables?
Yeah. You see the tab? You see the things at the tab, the symbols? There's bullet points. You can do those. You can create a big line. Big line. Table is the table one. You make a table within a table and make a table within a table.
Oh
make
my
a table
God.
within a table. You can make a table within a table.
We can make a table.
Yeah, is that not,
7476, I'm in Sonora.
is that like the standard for making tables?
Ah, yeah, no. It is. It's pretty. It's
So
pretty
a big thing. So you do the table like this. You know you can do this, but let me show you some harder.
And 4, stand by, let me get my thing sorted here.
Equals a rating at 350. Gee! Oh, head on the squad car.
Good for investigations if I
Another
come in,
rear-
but
Use your GPSs.
if you go to like the Gaga Dax,
Yeah.
you can just paste in a massive spreadsheet worth of table like that. You just
What
paste,
about-
you just paste in a massive spreadsheet like this. You see how I just did all of that, and it brings everything over. So
Oh,
big
wow.
table.
Okay. So it's essentially, is it 1-to-1 copy? Like I can like shift things if I have to?
It's yeah. Hold on, let me show you what it is. You know.
Oh my god, it worked. I did it. I got it.
There you go.
I don't have to
There you
mess
go.
with-
I just posted in my part of the grapeseed roster. Do you see this?
I see.
Yeah. You can make it pretty. You can change colors and stuff, but you know, you can actually just paste it in one line and just delete it. But you got those that photo. You
So
copied the
if I-
URL, right?
Yeah.
So you see the last symbol, the little box.
Yeah.
It's like a box with a mountain on it. So if you do this and you just put the link in there, it puts the photo straight away. There you go.
Whoa.
It was the mind for a moment. Yeah. There you go.
Can I make it small?
No, but good idea. I'll ask IT. Step in.
Yeah, Rhino's huge.
You could, if you wanted to, put a table, and then you could put it in the table. And then it would be a smart ape.
Okay.
Harold, you know something I was thinking about is how you can create incident reports from the dispatch and all.
Yeah.
Either having a drop down to where it gives you the option to create a civilian report or an incident report, or just automatically have them always create civilian reports, and then we could just manually upgrade them to incidents if we need to.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Any with the separate reports, we have invest civilian, which is obviously, we don't have suspect. And then what's the other report?
You got the incident, you got a suspect, you're pressing charges, and then you got civilian slash investigative report. You're not pressing charges, right?
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So let's see, someone's working on the debrief, right? So someone's doing all that. Go to officers involved. And then you would hover over the top right, and then go to add officer, and you're just gonna search your name at the top.
I do have a question. What's the difference between officers involved statement and the debrief, narrative debrief?
Narrative debrief is an unbiased, just rundown narrative of what happened. The summary of the situation, not from a single point of view. And the officer statement is the officer's third person report of what they witnessed in regards to the incident. So, if you refresh the report, Nikki, you will see that Abdul did his statement while we were working on the debrief. All of these boxes are separate documents, basically, all into one document. So you can do your statement while Abdul's doing his. I can do mine. I can work on the debrief. You can work on evidence. They're all separate. There is no save button, unlike the actual report. It is just on the boxes. So there's no saving over each other. Gotta worry about that. It is, just you're just working your little box. Working your little bubble. So you would do your statement, witnesses, pretty simple. That's for victims and witness statements instead of officers. And then we'll go to tags. Tags on the top right.
Like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Tag, and then you would add like League of Shade or
GSD.
Grape Seed if it's happened to Grape Seed. Reports.
ESG sniper.
Yeah, that's for the sniper unit.
Submit a tag, GST, there we go.
Let me get a report for you.
Boulevard with a black and color vehicle that just smashed into us.
Hold on.
Should I put a tag for it being a flight-related crime, or is
Hold
that...
on, I just remembered I got fired. I gotta do a report before I forget.
Oh,
yeah.
Quick question: are firework launchers legal?
Do they not count as firearms?
It's 4th of July.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's the 4th, but Lima 95 2390 in it. Let me know it's gonna be a gold Sarah with 3 individual inside. One of them has an Osiris cut, another one's dressed like a watermelon, and a third's in all black.
You're really quiet on radio.
Steph, if you want to get photos of the female at the till, probably gonna need a scout. We were chasing this vehicle earlier today, and it was pretty quick.
Highway 276, I'm in a Dorado.
Alright, do we have a 3rd cage unit coming, or I can swap?
Hold on, I gotta smoke this patient. Hold on. Yeah. I'll show them what's good. Yeah.
There's gonna be 4 individuals inside. think that's not Chloe. That's Amy. That's Amy Parker.
Copy that. You said they did have a hostage, or?
No hostage.
Okay, hi.
77 available for the 90 in Palomino.
This is so freaking cool.
Hey guys, Ranger 50, the 71s in the Palomino Highlands are code 4.
Did you want to come help with a 90?
And then there's 7 at this 90. I'm gonna go to the.
Yeah, God, bring Abdul, y'all.
Come on, Abdul.
Bye.
Bye bye. Good luck, Nikki.
Thank you.
One moment. I gotta type this up. I'm gonna get stored.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I
I have all the time.
Just keep
I'm just
exploring
like
stuff,
you.
y'all.
I've already explored a lot of MDW at home.
Wow.
I've been curious.
Yep. You like what you see?
Yeah.
It's a nice MDW, or?
Very much. I mean, reminds me of back home, but can see why this has the edge. It's little things which makes a big difference, and I very much love it. Like search everything, very small thing, but great.
6 gram at 13. We're 76.
261.
Little soul.
Definitely not the ghosts are off. It's cool.
I'm thoroughly enjoying my time. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. So thank you.
No, God bless you, know, whatever we can do to make it easier, just let us know, or?
Yeah, I need a car. I need an Inceptor. I need a couple of things.
Yeah, that's a work in progress.
Alright, so you northbound Calais. Wait, what car are you in, stuff?
Yeah.
Come on up.
Wait, so you northbound Calais.
Do you want to go in VR at some point?
Yeah, we're about to. We're about to.
Some things.
Yeah.
You know what? Can we get a channel?
Yeah, channel 4. Head on over to channel 4.
What's the most?
Can you move
Well, you know, what's the most mind-boggling odd thing that you need to be worried about on job? Oh, which like doesn't make sense, but you gotta just do it.
I don't know. Don't we have like a? I don't think so.
Okay. That's good.
Nothing like comes to mind of like, oh God, you know.
Okay, does your radio do this thing where sometimes your radio just wouldn't transmit it to you, and then you're just like, what the fuck's happening?
Very, very rarely the radio can like disconnect and turn off, but that could happen like once a week, if that. If it's happening more, then it might need to get looked into. Get the IT team like a radio if you've noticed that. That should be super uncommon. I guess the most annoying thing to deal with if somebody is transmitting on another radio channel and then you change channel while they're talking, that breaks stuff. They keep talking, and 2, when you bump into them in person, the radio starts being loud. It sounds like they're on the radio.
Yeah, I think that's what I had just now. When the whole thing was happening.
Yeah.
Some things were just too loud, and I was like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stare at this phone.
I just had a strong accent. Hey.
Is your evidence room in here? It looks like it.
Yeah.
This is evidence. Sorry, I just caught a guy with a warrant hiding in the county. Not good.
Not good, yo.
But I got him, which is good.
38 turned into an 80
Who
on a
is
white
he?
felon eastbound 8 Mill.
Mishari Al
Agent, if I could
Bahindi.
replace me?
Ah.
Southbound 8 Mill and RO is going to be
Hi.
live in rash on this felon. Going to be approaching Las Lunas.
Just be advised, I did make an incident report with your traffic stop.
Southbound Las Lunas approaching the Arcadius building.
Be advised, they were chasing on channel 2
Oh.
for that felon.
Oh, okay,
Shit.
okay, I'm moving to 2. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Copy.
Okay, then I gotta find a Shiva keys because I want to link that.
Ranger 44 at 10-7.
Genesis. There we go.
This dude had fucking 10 boxes of ammo on him. He's ready for war.
Radio check.
Not hot. God bless.
Checked it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
They checked it.
I don't think the radio's working for me.
They checked. They did reply. Did you not hear them?
Can you speak?
Units be advised,
Hello?
I have eyes on a red box van currently robbing
Oh.
a house inside of Sandy
hello?
Shores. Dispatch is getting pictures.
You are key?
Hey, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Box van has fled the scenes, heading westbound. Westbound Algonquin.
Dispatch from PD.
Send it for dispatch.
Did anyone send any like 311 in concerning a murder kitty being shot where the 71s happened near the observatory?
Negative, there's no logs of any 311s or 911s.
Hello.
Confirm will code 6 to see if we can find anyone.
All right, I can hear you now. Were you talking to me at all?
I said hello a couple times.
Oh, sorry. I was just, you know, a little numb. I'm gonna get some food from here.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you still hate me? Why?
I wonder why.
I
wonder
don't
why.
know.
Making fun of me
Why
down at
do you-
SPD with Mr. Olivier Tarantino is not a
What?
good look.
Well, you see,
Not a good look.
I didn't make fun. I said, what are you saying?
You were laughing in my face. You were.
That is not
Harold,
true.
I was gonna say hello from Cassius over at the field there. He's planning for his moonshine.
What?
Yeah.
Casey's been a moonshiner? That's illegal.
You know, Cassius was his name. Cassius or something.
Oh, Cash in this?
Cassius.
Yeah, he's a grapeseed law. He's working on it. He's been working on moonshine for like a year.
You hungry or
Oh.
thirsty, Nikki?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Come to the
Please
meadows.
feed
We're
me.
gonna get you some food and drinks. Now I got my harvest on.
Oh my God, I did not make fun of him. He's a
You gotta
sweet
make it
fella.
up to him. You gotta make it up to him.
Okay, I'm not getting on my knees. Let's go.
What?
Excuse me? What's that? No, I'm not kissing your ass. I meant about doing something on my knees to make you happy, which is farming.
Lima 37, the 71's are code 4. We're going to head towards the 47.
Does it actually say anything about a vehicle being used in the commission of a crime?
10-4 marking you en route.
I need to look through the strike system at some point.
God bless.
Dispatch, Lobster 1942. Have a good night.
Night. Good night, bitch.
Okay. I feel like that's fine.
Harold?
Hello?
Nikki farming outfit, yay or nay?
What, does she need one or does she have one?
She doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's Farmer Friday. In a PUBG Twitch big. We should sign up.
Radio check.
And 2.
Ah!
We were just gonna go.
Farming, look, farming right over yonder.
Yeah, he made me farm.
You did this.
Look at that.
76 to let us know on Bravo. The
Made a W because it's a W day.
It's Friday.
It's a day that starts with an F, not a W. That was 2 days ago. That was Wednesday.
Now it's like a. I'm
Wood
trying to
chopping
learn.
Wednesdays. Farming Friday on the 4th of July. It's a double combo. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. So, I need food. I need
We
food.
talk.
Arnie, we need food. Arnie?
Give us food.
Stand up.
Get a 52 off the Elysian Fields coast. Guy that Round 2 electric boogaloo. You know.
Jump in.
You know, when I was doing a ride along with LSPD, they were themselves saying, "Oh, you should go GSD," and I was like, "Okay."
Did they say that? Did they recommend GST?
Yeah, they literally told me you seem like a GSD person, but if you want to join LSPD, you can. I'm like, oh,
No.
it's not a good look.
No. No. When you have the
76
option
to the
between Grapeseed Chef
52
Department and
request.
any other department, you choose Grapeseed.
Uh-huh.
It's the place to be, you know?
That's
I
just
got
something
some
to
food
the
on
oil
drinks on the
field,
tree
right?
for you here, Nikki.
Ah, this is nice. Yeah, I'm comfy up here. Oh.
All right.
Harold.
Meadows tray. I
That's
got
Harold's
it.
hay bales over there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Watch out in the grill today, Annie.
I got Harold spare ribs.
Oh.
Crowd favorite they are, you know?
You know, I think one of those. You got any drinks? You know, the lemonade, anything, you know? A
I
tea?
got fresh lemonade for you as well.
Ah, you know me. I like
got
the
sweet
lemonade.
iced tea. Lemonade.
Add
Alright,
the
I got it
lemonade,
for
you
you.
know? Like, oh.
got it.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you need
This
more
is
food or drinks,
beautiful.
Nikki?
No, I can
I'm using
good.
the
I
produce
like,
from today anyway, so it's free.
I like going to restaurants and stuff every 2-3 hours. You know,
Yeah.
just a little
That's good.
get things to give. I don't want to buy too much. You know.
Yeah, no.
Drink a lot of coffee this morning?
All right.
I don't go see if
Thank
there's
you,
any
Ani.
food trucks down at the Legion Square, oh.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, time for the virtual reality and the evidence and all that stuff, right?
Yeah. I can't wait for that one. I love evidence.
Honestly, I used to hate evidence, but the system's so easy. If someone needs it, I jump at it every time because it's an easy job, you know. It's an important
feel
job,
like-
you know.
Yeah, I feel like it's so important job now. I think I'm just gonna do it.
How brave of you.
I think I'm gonna volunteer every single time for evidence.
We want to make a CSI team who wear hazmats and they go around in the speedo and then they pull up the big scenes and they're all the hard job is evidence, sure. Yeah, like a little task force, sure.
Okay. You know, I'll be honest. I thought I was gonna be very timid and shy around in Grapeseed PD and all the people around.
Sheriff's
I feel
Department.
Like Sheriff's Department, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. But I've been liking it. quite a lot.
I'm glad you are, you know. Yeah, we try to make sure it's as welcoming and as easy as like a transition as possible, you know.
There's everyone's been approachable.
Yeah.
And yeah, with the LSPD or Del Perro, whatever that was yesterday, you know, the little fuss that someone had that about me being on a comms. I literally had no choice. I feel like there would be a lot of issues that are non-issues or non-issues turning into issues.
Yeah, that's a big
I
thing,
don't
you
like
know. A lot of people they treat SOPs as gospel, and it's standard operating procedure. You know, most of the time things are standard, but sometimes things become unstandard. You know, unconventional,
Exactly.
and you're breaking SOPs and not breaking the law. You know, should a ride along be on the radio? No. But should a cop that's got a ride line be getting held up and that ride line is the only person able to communicate anything? Yep, and they're able to grab the radio? They're a hero. They should have shaken your hand and thanked you for what you did, right?
Thank you. But yeah, that was exactly my point. And I was like, you know what, that's such a non-issue. I would rather just go somewhere where there's not an issue.
Yeah.
Or at least coming up to me and say, hey, don't do that again. We don't like that.
Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with this. We went after slideshow, but we also covered a lot of stuff that we're going to. Back to slide 3, and go through really quickly. You set your department to grapeseed. You already did it.
No, I did not.
Oh, well,
Did
you're
I?
red. I think you just said you're red by default. Nice. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch muted and mute. Pretty simple. You got brand plate.
Okay.
Already did that. You got flag CID.
fine
That's the,
too.
you know, same as other jurisdictions. Same with flag plate and
Mhm.
Durian and car sign V.
This is yep, this is like second nature to me.
Yeah, there is another thing. There's a lot of stuff that is gonna be second nature as we, you know, you wear American caps. You know, there's a lot of things the same across jurisdictions. You know, slide fire.
Bison, 1080 with a white bison northbound onto Algonquin.
Blah 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 blah.
Marina eastbound.
Oh God.
Do you want to go on to virtual reality to talk about this
Yes.
stuff? Okay.
Stand by, we'll get a card.
Yeah, this is the part of the armband, and that's for the virtual reality. And the virtual reality and the
Virtual
armband.
reality. Virtual.
Alright, admit the computer, you gotta put, you know, you got the gaga, you know, and the... I've got an idea.
38 southbound Elgin with a golf cart occupied 6 times.
South
Right at our
Panorama.
lot.
Copy, dispatch. Can we get a channel for this pursuit on from the 31?
Go to channel 3.
Going back north, Panorama.
Yeah, one more, Nick, I just gotta grab something.
Okay.
Stubble? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, hi. Hello, sir. It's good to see ya.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Just coming to work, Mr. Stubble. Wow.
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
I don't think so.
What do you mean, sir?
I don't think.
Is that just in my head? God, he's not here.
Yeah, a couple of side effects at the virtual
Oh,
reality,
God.
you know.
Jeez. Hello.
Everything okay?
Now, yes, I suppose. I thought I saw someone, but I think someone's playing a sick prank. There's someone other than us.
They call it virtual reality sickness.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's how I saw him.
Radio check, channel Wayne.
All right.
Okay, we're at the OC pod. Hello.
6 Kermit 13 back on channel Wayne.
Hi.
Hey.
Report rating.
Slide number 4. Welcome.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck was
Slide
that?
number 4. I don't know. There's someone here.
No, you can hear the locks from the main world in this one. It's really funny. That's what it was. PD expectations. A lot of this is all for cadets and people that have never done cop roleplay. So we could just blast through a lot of it. There's some stuff that obviously yo are gonna have questions about. Also the like, mechanical things. But also maybe like some of like the expectations of like, you know, how we interact with people that might be different from what you'd be doing. So this is all made for the academy as well, so supervisor command introduction. Imagine Woods, played by White, and, and he's like, ah, ah, ah. And then Toretti, and he's like,
Yeah.
Because he always does like the nervous laugh. And then there's adaptability. Pretty much just like the expectation that on patrol you're gonna be dealing with a wide variety of stuff. A big thing is like, you know, if you're playing a dumb fuck or you're being silly, that's more than okay and expected for a lot of like the lower end stuff. We do have quite a lot of the silly crims, but also when it gets down to the dirty, the grapeseed lock-in, for example, bringing that high intensity, right? Bringing that that A game. If I'm at like a terrorism scene, I'm not gonna be like, I don't know what's going on. You know, I'm gonna lock in and I'll be like, everybody calm down, hands up. You know, like I'm locking in, and it's that adaptability stuff. With the constantly changing city, especially with the update, there is so much constantly changing, and it's just like have that mindset like this. Gotta be a lot of new stuff, and just a lot going on, and then the general attitude of, you're not a tool, you're not a prop. You know, we want you to have as much fun as possible and provide as much of an immersive story as possible. This stuff's mainly for like the new people. We don't have to explain it to the people transferring over. You know what to do. You know.
Yeah.
Have fun. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be having just the fun part, and you know, of course, responding to serious stuff is gonna be serious, but it's a nice change of pace. You know, sometimes like where I'm coming from, like right now, it's getting to the point where I'm just like, I just gotta keep on working. You know, I just gotta train with this and that, and I never thought I'd be doing this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
leadership's a lot, but like, you know, if you don't want any responsibilities, then Grapeseed's the perfect department. But also like the whole department, like you'd have no responsibilities if you just want to be a deputy forever. That's more than okay.
Most likely.
Whatever you want to do.
I say that.
See how it
but you
goes,
never
right?
know.
Yeah, I mean, I came to Onyx with the expectation that I was going to be high command with 4.0, and then I was going to have Harold just be an everyday deputy. That's why he's designed the way he is, as like, this person should not be in leadership. And then, obviously, stuff fell apart with 4.0, and then within a couple of weeks, I accidentally created Grapeseed, and I was running it, and I was like, oh, you know, that'll happen. Thing you just roll with it, right? And there's a lot of that, just a lot of crazy stuff happens, and you just, you know, you can have your idea what's going to be, but you know, be open-minded that who knows.
Who knows?
Who knows?
That's what happened with Unscripted too. Like I joined like, and I was like, I'm just gonna fuck around, and I kid you not, I was fucking around. I was butting mouths with people that were superiors and stuff like that. And I literally called him, this is amateur shit, okay? I'm leaving. But yeah, not that kind of a person anymore. But yeah, kind of just happened, so I understand that.
Yeah. I mean, do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to be a loose cannon, you want to be an asshole, you want to question people, this is one of these bullet points, the character punishment and permas, like, there will be punishments that are given out. It's inconsistent because it's role-playing, and it's not a real job. And you're like, you know, you could have someone murder someone, and they're out of prison within a couple of weeks. So if you do something that's fireable, most of the time, you know, we've had a decent amount of people come back between like a month or two. Someone had to like grind their way back for like 4 or 5 months because they accidentally murdered someone. They like they RDM'd them, and so they had to get like a full-on expungement and all that stuff. But there is a road back for most of it. There's very, you know, sometimes you can get fired and it's just like, you're never going to come back. That's normally if you're like violent against police. It just doesn't make sense in character. But, you know, if there's a storyline to have of redemption, then it can happen.
It happens, yeah.
If you perma Nikki, for example, you're more than welcome to have other cops. You can have multiple cops, but that's more normally for people that are like full-time and they've got established cops and they want to do like a variety thing. We don't want one cop in Sandy and then the exact same cop who's in LSPD and
in the other place.
You know, it's got to be like, we stopped doing the other cop thing for a couple of months to reset the expectations of, you know, it needs to be another character with, you know, different character traits, and there's a reason for it. Because some people would just make another cop just because they wanted to be with that other department, but they didn't want to commit to like transferring out, and they like limited the drama of that stuff, right? So it's you know, you want to have a different cops, but it's got to make sense. Like Harold and Stubble, extremely different. If you perma, that isn't really a cooldown. We like to give like maybe like a couple of days to a week. You know, let like the impact of not seeing that person as a cop
around, yeah.
You're gonna pick me up. Yeah.
And then a big one: unit response and aggression. As we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
If I'm in Grapeseed and I'm in the shitbox car and shitbox crim pulls up in a shit car and I know that person does not have friends, I will chase them solo. You can just do 1v1. It does not matter. Now, if you were like, this person is violent and you want, you know, 1 or 2 units, and it's stemming from something that's, you know, a bit escalated, feel free to get 1 or 2 units, right? If it's a traffic stop with 4 people from the ballers and there's only like 1 cop in each car, you could get 5 units on it. You just got to request that stuff. The expectation for like a traffic stop 80 is 3 units, but context, right? You know, it's we don't want to gamify stuff of like, you need this for this. This is this. This is this. You know, 90 equals this. 38 equals this. It's you should aim like 3 is like the sweet spot, but if you could do less, go for it. If you want more, go for it. Right. That's a big thing with the unit responses. Aggression. We already went over like the pitting stuff and the with the change of the budget. It's expensive to pit now, and we talked about the like the pitting being deadly force. Did that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just we don't want someone being bored 10 minutes into a chase. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit of an adjustment. Some people were under the impression that you could only pit if we were shooting them. It's very much not that. It's just the verbalization of
it's just, yeah,
that driving is reckless enough for it to be deadly.
Now, here's the thing. My concern was when we pit, like even if you don't pit, let's say they just came to a complete stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I box them?
Yeah, boxing is always authorized.
Okay. Because if it's their fuck up and they're
100%.
stopping
Yeah,
for
yeah,
whatever
it's
reason,
the exact
I'm
same.
not gonna give them a chance.
I
at
box
that
people
point,
2 seconds in. 100%.
Yeah. Like it's not my fault that you happened to go in the alleyway, which was dead end.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because I see like I've seen like there's a give and take, and I see like there's a lot of give and there's a lot of take too.
Yep.
Which I find it okay. Like I don't have a problem with that.
I just gotta do it like I like just read the energy. It's like a classic, right? Like if someone is as soon as the robbery's done, instantly running to the car as fast as they can, and they're in the fast car and they're driving the highway as fast as they can, they're taking a lot. So I'm gonna take a lot from them, and I'm gonna go giga hard against them. Now if someone is they purposely brought like a shitter car and then give them more dialogue, you know, it's gonna just like match what you're given. PD set the tone for a lot of stuff, but realistically, it's kind of like in the Crim's hand of what they return. So it's just kind of like try to match what it is.
Yeah, we have always been reactionary.
Yeah,
that's the thing. So I understand that part. Unless they're the ones who's gonna open fire on us at some point.
Yeah.
That's a case law, right?
Does that keep happening? Do you keep getting shot? Because you were like, are we gonna get shot the other day?
Okay, so the criminals on Unscripted, they do like shooting.
Yeah.
And we also like sort of have that energy where,
Yeah.
you provide that energy, I will fuck you up. Like,
100%. If someone's shooting here, we're gonna smoke them.
Yeah, like the thing is like on Unscripted, it's a server rule basically. Sort of like if they swap a car because on there.
Oh
you can,
yeah, I saw that.
You can pull out a person out and get a car. You don't have to lockpick it, things like that. So the key is in there. You pull a local out and you're on to a next chase. So to avoid that endless chase, if you do that like on a third car, we're shooting tires. So when you do that, you're automatically like opening fire. You're introducing that gunfight, right? So they open fire back at points. They have ambushes. So shooting is common, but no one can shoot there. That's great. And yeah, so shooting is very common. So I was just like,
we shot a lot more. until recently. We were doing a lot of like retraining in academies in preparation for the update, trying to change how it is and have less gunfights. The whole gunplay can end a lot of roleplay. So we don't have any shoot to disable. We don't have any shoot to the tires. You shoot
to kill
if,
all this?
Yeah, it's shoot if they're giving like a deadly threat, right? Like, you know, it's a fleeing felon, it's person with a gun. You're gonna give faith belief, they're gonna shoot with it. So we only shoot in those situations. A big thing that we've had change recently is the officers getting held up. So for a lot of time, it was officers would get held up. So someone would come to MRPD, they would hold up a cop because they want their friend out of custody, and then they would negotiate for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and the entire time you'd have to get all the cops down, and the crims would know the entire time, 99% of the chance, they're negotiating for free passage, but then they get shot down anyway without any kind of warning, you know, and it's not rewarding on the PD side to just gun them down when they've given up the person after ages and they're not doing it. It's just like a firing squad. So the mindset change is if someone is doing that like multiple times, what we call that the blockchain, they started it, is you can do that deadly force, like warning, gun them down. But a big thing is once that that last final chase has happened, there needs to be those warnings, right? Like they need to know they're getting shot, so they're given that opportunity to surrender. But if it only happened once and it's like, you know, someone's getting desperate, then we just do a heavier response. Yesterday, or the day before, I think you might have been there when we threw L1 at it. Like we get the helicopter on it, we get the faster cars on it, we get more units on it. So we can escalate with less lethal methods before we get to it. That's for holding up cops. If the situation calls for it, you know, if they've like killed someone or they've already shot people, then that needs to be that deadly force usage. But it's more so like IRL, PD wouldn't just like gun people down if they're not in the moment shooting people, right? Like there needs to be like cops not just hungry for shooting, and it is GTA, so there needs to be like that separation. But it's pretty just unimmersive and lame to like people they're holding up them for like a last ditch effort, and then just negotiate for 10 minutes and then they're just dead. You know, so it's just kind of like. I've had that happen to me in the Little Ones, and it sucks.
Yeah, I might have done that to you sometimes.
I hate you. I mean, there are times where like the shooting is completely warranted. The main thing is if shooting's happening, especially to people that are not currently shooting, there needs to be that lawful order, right? Like, because there needs to be that communication. Because it's essentially like, it's, how you're warning them. It's the initiation, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like this is the end now. Like stop now, or this will happen, and we're not going to do this more than this.
Yeah. If we're choosing to open fire, then we should definitely be the ones
to let them know, that hey, we're gonna do this. You need to stop now. You have 10 seconds, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Some crazy lady on the bike.
There's the case though. It's the same as Tennessee Viscano.
Yeah.
Just a little
I read most of them. There's slight differences, but the idea is still the same. Like the starting bits are still the same.
Yeah.
It's just additionals to it. Like the first one, like usually it's just the weapon, but over here is evidence of a crime too.
Yeah. Did you read the Constitution as well?
I glanced through it. I didn't read it all though.
It's very similar. Fourth Amendment, Sixth Amendment. I think they call it Fourth Schedule 4 or Article 4. Yeah, it's articles, not amendments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you when we were doing the report, converting to bench trial. Is that like something when we're going to bench trial?
Yeah. So let's say you have an incident and you've got someone in the cells. They're like bench trial. You just click convert to bench trial, and then it'll show up in the bench trial segment. Makes it public.
And where do we do we have to request a judge?
Oh my god, you have a great
It's a Discord channel. I would call them first. Do in city. If not possible, then you just go to bench trial request, and then you just at judge bench trial suspect name. There's a template that's pinned of like how you do it. It's really simple. It's just like suspect name, charges. I think you just do a photo of the suspect box when you ping them. That's how they want. That's how they want it.
I'm pretty sure it was actually Mr. Albuhindi. Like I'm pretty certain. That's what he was wearing when I sent him to jail.
Dispatch Lima
No,
37.
what else? I was gonna ask you something more. I forgot. Yeah, I need radio help. The radio gets
what's up?
stupidly loud
Ladies 19.
when they do like across all channel kind of stuff.
Yep.
Is there a way to reduce that?
Yep. So go to HUD/HUD.
Okay.
That's the main reason we're here.
We're gonna be first and
So you go to HUD. On the left, you got categories. Second from the bottom, radio. Oh, someone just sent me
I
money.
see.
Volume for broadcast across all radio. I've got it at 1.
Okay.
Default is 0.6. I like it louder than normal because I like someone doing a 78 being like super loud. But you might want to have it a little bit less.
Okay, my whole thing is, it genuinely hurts me.
Yeah.
I guess
so
all
just
this
do it
sort of thing.
Just do it quieter.
And now another thing is, how do you tell the difference between secondary and primary?
So if you look at these HUD settings, they completely redid this whole area. So nice. But basic secondary job radio right balance. You can make it so your primary radio is on your right ear and your secondary on your left. I personally don't like that.
I don't like that.
So another thing is there's different beeps.
Further
So if you
1043, guys bench warrants for drug trafficking.
Oh, can I change the beep? Like the beep?
It already is. So go to primary channel 6. Now go to secondary channel 70. You see the difference?
It's not distinct enough. In a moment, I will just think it's the same.
Do you have it so it's beep on end of transmission as well?
Yeah, both.
The best way would be the right balance.
I don't know. That's the thing. I wish it was a different color, so I can tell.
What color on the bottom for when you're transitioning?
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Both
I'll
are
suggest it.
same. Or even like.
But you're not gonna be able to tell what someone is talking on. It's just what you're talking on.
Oh, that is also true. Or like an indicator, like of some sort. You know, a visual indicator.
Could be possible. Let me write it down.
Because when those with the cargo bob, there were 3 transmissions I was hearing. Do you know? I'm pretty sure you. We heard it all across. Then I was hearing secondary, and I was hearing primary.
That'll happen.
And I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah, that'll happen. All that you need is primary to just say, "Everybody, shut up. We're dealing with this on the Grapesy radio," which is what I did.
Okay.
And Casey did, and then it got a lot calmer.
Oh yeah, that was a loud moment. I almost changed channels, and I was like, I almost did that. Well, that will come with practice too.
I've
in
thought
seeing
about
around
that.
too.
Like, have like a notification here
I need your keybinds.
for Air 1.
Not Air 1.
What?
The
radio?
general keybinds for all radio. What is that one?
All right. Radio. So one thing, don't have any that are on top of each other. That's bad. So basic radio is the crim radio. Job radio is for like taxi or tow. Primary radio is the one you're using. So you have decreased primary radio channel. That's going up and down on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what you used to use, but I would just use the same. So I use delete and insert. That's what I've used at 3.0.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got the same with decreased primary radio volume. So that's changing the volume of channel 1.
I have my brackets and stuff. Like
Yeah,
I have
I do
the 2.0
brackets for
setting.
I do brackets for primary. I don't have any of the secondary things binded for decreasing or changing channels. I got a 60% keyboard. I can't afford that many keys. I don't. So I just open up the radio and I just type it in, but I hit it. Because secondary radio isn't meant to be for situations. It's meant to be like grapeseed dispatch, yapping, talk about station stuff.
Is there
talk about-
anything wrong if you're like on a calls, I just turn off the secondary radio?
No, that's fine.
Right.
You might get people like, why ain't you on the radio? And then you go, I was on a call. I'll be like, oh, okay. you know,
Go.
that's how it'll go. Like right now, I don't know what they're yapping about. They're just talking about farming stuff.
What's your I'm gonna do
What?
F4 for across all.
What if
thingy?
you're alt peaking?
Wait, what?
What if you're alt peaking and you hit F4 and then you close your game? I
Hold on.
use
I'm gonna go check on Casey first, and afterwards I'm gonna take care of car.
0.
Oh, that's a good one. No,
I don't use
my
0
mute
for
is
anything.
on.
Back you up
No,
anyway.
my mute.
What
My
about
mute is
9?
on. But what if I'm flying Air 1?
Use
Can I
9
get
for
another car to this
L1.
traffic stop? I got one.
Oh no. Okay, I know what you mean. 9. Okay, 9 for. Okay, no, I can do the not the numpad. I have numpad too.
Anyone
I'll
close
tell
to
you
miss?
about my numpad.
Ugh, must be nice.
Motor, I'm the only unit in the city.
Mhm.
I can
You
go.
can buy a separate numpad. You know that, right?
I'm coming from.
Yeah, I just
Pacific
don't want
Standard.
to.
I'll be 60 seconds.
Okay, I'll just gift you one. How about that?
Whoa, Roxmore, thank you so much for the gifted numpad.
Had one
I
resist.
know.
He's currently
you know
not
what?
a
I'll actually
vehicle.
do that
It's
for
a
you.
two-door
That's so nice.
Rebel.
So, do I do transmit
Dark
on
in
all
color
connected
with
radios?
all
That
pitch
one?
black window tint. Driver's wearing a
Yeah,
mask.
that's
He's
the,
running from me eastbound at Quality Way and opposite
78th
lanes of
one.
travel.
Transmit on all PD radios, not
spun out.
connected. See the one below it?
Quality Way and Bay City Avenue. He's reversing, continuing southbound.
Captain John's hit me with his car. Get.
God damn it.
What?
I'll do. Oh no, F12 is
Massive
screen.
Life Invader. Are there any cage units available for the 80?
We're missing costume
That's fine.
Jones.
Northbound Bay City Avenue. He's just screaming on his vehicle. He's very, very upset.
Guys, driving
No,
a
F1's
train.
fine.
Oh, wait, so, you said it's a rebel?
Pay for him.
I'm gonna go grab a shitbox.
Why F4? Because if I'm flying,
I'm staying
because
at
okay, my
passenger
push to talk is
but we're gonna be
5.
westbound.
Active
Del
80
Perro.
up in
Hello.
Green
So
Hills,
if I,
somebody like Nakamura
if I
on the
have
street, he has
to
to fly back
do
to Forest.
anything
Go
and
get
I'm
him.
in a gunfight or anything happens, suddenly I need my index finger.
Can we get a channel
Yeah.
for this
Because
active
I
80?
have
Well,
only 4
the
keys on my
transmit all
mouse.
is more so like 78
Some
channel
great
1.
teammate. He's going south onto the
You're
salt
just
flats.
using it for
Suit
like a
one's still
single
westbound.
transmission,
We're gonna
maybe
be
2.
Creation
you
Highway.
know?
I'm a tax for you.
Uh-huh.
I'll get this over mid.
78
Also,
channel
Samuel
3 code
Nakamura is in
4.
Grape City,
you
has
know?
4 active
That's
warrants.
it.
He was just seen on Bangor.
I think most of the time it will also be the person
Do us
like
for
with
active?
me or around me.
Yeah,
can
it's not
also
gonna be
make
the
that call.
shooter.
Nakamura, the owner of the
Yeah.
blue collar vehicle on the right side, had monstrosity.
If you're hitting that one, it's because you're
Let's
probably in
prioritize
cover.
that. We'll
you know?
get Costello later.
Probably I'm alone too, kind of deal.
In and out again.
I'm ready to roll
What else is
Anya,
there?
it's on you. You
Do I
got
need to know
There's a
anything like
damage,
why we
crashing
do this
out the
OOC?
locals,
You know how in
he's
3.0 we were like, oh,
spinning
mark this
out, he
boost
says
for
he
this,
doesn't care,
yeah,
he's
for
surrendering.
impound at this time because it ends the boost OOC. Is there anything mechanic wise?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't.
6 to 12 are gonna be 80
You just
as
do it 'cause it
well,
happens in
with the,
character.
warrant apprehensions
Okay,
25 to
perfect.
12.
That's great. I
Boosting
love
does
that.
exist. It's new, and there are things, but we don't know them things. But you don't.
Okay.
I do.
I don't know them.
But we don't.
Uh-huh. Because
I don't think so.
remember, like we had to like.
Shit
take
happens 'cause it
over some
happens.
Mechanics.
No,
Yeah.
we don't. No. We'd rather just fix the mechanic than make people have to roleplay around it. you know?
Okay, that's good.
Making a cut and then he will let you know.
What else is there? I don't have anything else.
I'm gonna just smash through the slideshow really quickly.
Okay.
5 is just uniform. You're a cop. Wear uniform. Unlike Harold in that photo, who's in jeans and no shirt and bald.
Stand by.
6
What's your
is
zoom
equipment.
out button?
My zoom
I just,
out.
Sorry. Yeah, zoom out on minimap.
Dispatch,
What is that for you?
Sheriff, it's gonna be for
G?
store robbery and 3 other warrants. Unsure of the names of those other ones. We're
I'm putting
currently
control.
Or it's
in the
N.
middle of,
It's G or N. I don't.
We're trying to apprehend him right now in Grape City, Maine. We have one
N
9-5
is
currently. We
good,
got a couple of
actually. I like
interference
that.
here, but we're sufficient for the most part.
That's what's
Alright,
the
cool.
that's the one I had on PUBG.
Got 195 and 10
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Radio.
Copy. There you go.
It's a radio.
Police.
Uh huh.
Slide 9 is dispatch. We already went through a lot of dispatch.
I feel like with how much people are telling me, like I feel like I've gone through everything
Yeah.
almost.
You've gone through a lot of the last couple of days.
I think it's just I just have
Yep.
to get in the
10,
in a
11. Yep.
in a chase and things like that, and I'll be fine.
There's like 6 lines of dispatch. It goes all the way up to 15. MDW. You understand the seizing stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Jailing stuff.
It's so identical. Like it's kind of
Yeah.
like second nature to me.
Yep.
Even the MDT, like MDW, like it's very simple. Like the evidence stuff we are getting on that, it's got this one has an edge because I can just search things and stuff like that. It's a lot easier to navigate.
we need to do the actual VR evidence though.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that.
We'll do that in character because it's not like a mechanical thing.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Smog, really simple, right? Instead of
Very
A class,
simple,
B class,
yeah.
C class, it's just numbers.
We have numbers.
And you can just check on the fly. Let me get some monarchs. Let me get a buffalo. Everybody thinks the buffalo's an interceptor, but it's not.
It's not.
It got nerfed so badly. It's just an SUV now.
Great.
But deserved.
Do you know I can drive now? I'm not even kidding.
You keep
I'm not
saying you
ego-boosting myself. I can
learned to drive by
I've
counting
learned how
Bitcoin.
to drive. Ali Bitcoin. I know. That's my meme, but I actually learned how to drive. I'm not even kidding.
Gonna make a
I'm
street
very
racer
proud of it.
character?
No, I don't have a street racer character. I just chased a lot of people because
That's what happened to me.
when I tell you that everyone was doing amateur shit, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just fucking learn then. I'm not kidding. It's actually like that. I was not supposed to be like that, but Nikki has turned into a serious goddamn cop.
I will fix that. Time to self-nerf.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. Let's go.
Anything
then.
else? We good?
I don't have anything else. Yeah,
Okay.
everything good.
That's why
All right.
we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, can I customize my HUD settings? Like move things around?
You used to be able to. Currently, no. Will it come
Ooh,
back?
okay.
I don't know.
Guys, if you're on radio, just keep an eye
I've got
out
no
for that
idea.
monstrosity if you guys are processing him at,
There's some customization you can do, but not a lot at
Not
the
a lot.
moment.
Not like the 3 years ago. How it was. All right.
3 years ago.
Wasn't it 3 years ago? I played 3 years
Year
ago.
and a
over here
half.
For like
This
a
was
week
a year
ago.
and a half old.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing Crim with Legos and Bell.
Legos.
Legos.
She's a big
All right,
griefer.
I see you out there.
Hi.
She's coming back tomorrow.
She's been around the last
Bye.
week or so. She's harassing me. Legos.
456 back on radio. Even more 1043 is about that same guy.
What's going on at Grape
10 years in prison that guy's supposed to get, so it's a high priority guy to find right now.
What's going on?
That was great. Thank you so much for the training inside.
Of course. What's this?
We caught a guy with a warrant in your town.
You think
Your
you can
full
lay
warrants.
low in Grapeseed?
What is this old man?
What do you think you are, huh? You think you can hide in my town? I don't think so, Shenny Bay.
Last year.
Silly bee.
That's a lot of talk for a man with one leg and grab. Ready for the coffin?
What?
I got a question for you, Harold.
Yes?
He has a flare on him.
No known affiliation.
That's man.
Cool.
You live it alone.
Not illegal.
No.
I don't think it is, right? Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, that's man. Leave it alone.
It's emergency.
Are you go bald?
Are you from the boats? Do you like to use a boat?
Oh, let me just. Not a big deal.
Are you chasing Castina George?
No.
Chasing the guy who tried to assist with a one of the
I'm not going through all those old warrants that
Oh my god.
flagged all of them.
Hey, come on, Nikki. We got some shooting stuff to do, alright? Hey,
let's go, Dad.
we're almost done. We're at the finest street, sure.
Wow.
Hey, sure. I was just doing traffic stop report. Hold on, let me show you. It was.
Uh-huh.
I caught it parking bad. Sure. I can go to MDW, and I can go share with, and I got Nikki Khan. Now you go to the phone notification. You should be able to tap this, and you can open straight away.
Okay.
Now, if someone shares a report with you that you don't have access, so a DOC report, a medical report,
Yeah.
right? Then it won't open. What you need to do is tap the search everything, and at the bottom, you can see reports shared with me. You see this?
Oh.
And then you should see the parking report. You see this?
I see it's nothing fast.
Hi, do you see the bad car park at Grove? Are you on the
Now I see
report?
it. Okay. Now I see it. Okay.
Sure. This is at an OAS. I impounded some butler's car that was illegally parked. On the right side, you see reports attached as evidence.
Mm-hmm.
In this box, you can just add any report that you have access to another report. So you can have a master report with 30 reports added to it. You could have a hot gun report added to it. If someone had a warrant, you could add 5 reports to the arrest report. And if you look at the evidence, you can see the different evidence from the other report. You see this? So you can see the evidence from this photo, this impound right there, got a legally parked car. And then below it, it says report 56889. You've got other photos from the OAS. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Look through the photos of the OAS. You can see all 90 photos that I added to the report.
Hey, 1080 eastbound Route 68. It's Dick Chicklets.
Why?
He's full
There's
of car. He's
so
on
much.
westbound Route
You've done
16.
so much.
Because this incident had 7 or 8 suspects with an automatic shotgun, and like 5 officers went on.
Oh my god.
ATV is so cool.
Holy. That's good though.
Back in the car.
Very well.
You like my photos?
I love it.
And then below it, you can see the items that are in the evidence box. You see them in blue?
Mm-hmm. So
you can-
these are the items that you placed in the evidence locker for this report, correct?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you have edited them to add this remove from Dr. Red or cease from white security.
Yes,
That's
so
your
how you
custom
do this
editing?
is,
Yeah.
you see, open up your bed, and you see the evidence marker.
Sorry, where am I going?
Your bed,
Closing
your
my-
utility bed.
Okay. Okay.
Now, you want to drag that on top of, let's see, your gun, and you want to have a lot of control when you're dragging it. You want to be very delicate.
Okay, what am I doing again?
So, evidence marker, the yellow little 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Drag this into your little package, okay? And now with control, very carefully with your left hand, you want to pick it up and place it on top of something, like your gun.
Oh.
And now you can label it and you see Nikki's gun, smiley face. Or you would see gun taken off Bala. 7 joints seized off suspect. Knife found on victim.
Oh. Oh wow, that is cool.
Yeah, so you can name everything.
Incredibly reckless. Don't like that.
We even told him the difference between
So that's how we did.
reckless evading and normal evading.
Radio seized from fan. Trunk of car. A giant found from trunk of car. Radio taken from Clifford Key.
I can essentially do this to anything.
The exit,
Yeah.
right, westbound, Howick. Do you want channel for this? It's like one guy in there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just the one guy.
Dispatch? Any dispatchers? Dispatch channel?
No dispatch.
All right, we love that.
That's for you. Looks like.
Copy.
Switching to channel 2.
So when you do that and you put it in the evidence locker to this report, it will automatically show up there, correct?
Yeah. CSI
Makes
just
sense.
documented.
We're gonna be code following the latest.
That makes so much more sense. Okay. I'm assuming that's how you do for blood too. You collect the blood, you run it through forensics, and you put a label on it, and
Well,
boom.
the blood would be in the evidence bag, so they just instantly added the CSI team. Instantly add the
Okay.
blood for your.
So-
No, for putting the names at it, the DNA needs to be on file.
Yeah.
All of these people have DNA on file. You don't have DNA on file, so you would show up
Yeah.
as unknown person, and we would not be able to run the DNA. Actually, no, we would. We just wouldn't know who it was. Do you see the blood at the third last person? Unknown blood.
I would say just evade it.
Unknown blood. I
Yeah,
see.
so
And
that
it's like a
person's
spring
blood.
at the end.
Yeah, that person's blood. It's not on the database. We don't know who it is. That's how yours would show.
Now,
but I want you to
let's
do-
say,
Mhm.
let's say, we identify this person later on. He was found. Let's say this is Nikki's blood. Nikki was found shooting someone else 3 days later. Can you run my blood through the system to find if I was involved in previous incidents, or is that
You
something
can.
you don't do?
I don't think we do it out of just for the fact that no one's bothered to do it. But if
Okay, but
an
you
investigator
can
wanted
absolutely
to,
do it?
yeah, sure.
Okay. Like, has this person been at any?
Yeah,
other
was there
places
blood
in a
found at
shootout?
a murder scene from a year ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's another question. Statute of limitations are when
Forever
the crime has
on a murder.
discovered, and the murder is forever. Okay.
Yeah, like discovered at like the time of the incident, you know?
Okay. Because some things can go unnoticed, and I'm finding them after a year later. Oh, that crime was committed at this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove my DNA from the database, and I want you to run my DNA with your little DNA kit. You know, just here's one of my hairs. I just ripped that from my hair. You know, you can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I am going to be taking this DNA, this little hair that you gave me. Thank you. Oh no.
Not found?
I don't think I have you anymore. What the
Okay.
hell?
So you wanna enter it. You wanna put my little hair in a vial, and then you're gonna do 1, 5, 8. You're putting down the state ID.
I did that.
Okay.
I
Now-
labeled it on a little vial.
And you're gonna put it in the armory, and I'll run it again. See what happens.
What do you mean by that?
You're using the DNA kit to run my DNA, no?
Do I have it?
Yeah. You wanna check my DNA sample in your forensics box?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Oh, wow. I have you.
There we go. I need to do the same for
Okay.
your. If you look at my profile and look at your profile,
That's a Bravo Sanchieski. That's kind of near.
it's a Charlie.
It's a Charlie, it's not a Bravo.
Oh. Okay. Mine. Do you want to do mine? Is that what you said?
Look at your profile, look at my profile, so you can see
Yes.
what no DNA looks like. It automatically gets added. No notes needed.
Charlie is on channel 4. It is code
Am I
4,
tripping, or
no
how do you add a
additions
new tab?
required.
You would hover over the tag box on the right, and then you could add DNA. But on the left, underneath, you know, the driver's license, it says DNA on file on it. You see this?
Give me a second. I remember your state ID now. Okay, so I'm looking at DNA on file. I've got nothing.
And I'm adding yours. And now refresh your profile.
Okay.
Remember, you do the hammer on the right side, you know.
All right. My DNA is on file.
Is that so? When you're adding someone's photo, you can do a state picture. You know, that's like, you know, public for everybody next to the photo. And then mugshot, that's the, you know, the mugshot. You know, it's pretty simple. Alias, let's say you've got someone whose name is like Bernardington, but he goes by the name of Water Slide. If you put alias as Water Slide, when you search Water Slide in the MDW, he would show up.
See.
Actually, go to the search. And then go to profiles and search Water Slide, one word.
Water Slide, you said?
Yeah, Water Slide.
Did you just use... All right, I'm Water Slide now. Perfect.
That's your code name.
That is a good name, yeah.
And you got notes on the right. You got like properties, employment, vehicles. The public MDWs, the citizens of the town, they can't see those. That's hidden and secret. You know,
Medical records are HIPAAs, I'm assuming.
so only you can see your medical profile.
I see.
So I can see mine. I can't see yours. This is where you add your emergency contacts. Doctors will leave notes there. They will also. Doctors will attach like medical reports to this part. There's government profile. This is where we give you like your police staff, and then, you know, command will leave notes like, you know, hide, you know, suspended or whatever.
How sure what it is, but it's like a little green boxy sort of four-door stand.
Like someone fired you from dispatch.
Yeah, they did. Because Breeze was like, got me hired as a gap, then the dispatch, and then the police in the span of like 5 minutes.
We're gonna be an active 80, one times occupied, RT3.
And I was like, you could have just added me as a police
I've added a
officer,
note
you know?
to your government profile.
What's up? Hired to...
Buccaneer Way, going north.
Alright, it's gonna be a black and color
Oh
Kauai.
boy. Okay.
Yeah.
I love that. God bless America.
Yeah, we love American because we're American. God bless America. You know.
I agree.
Poplar Street.
We should probably do like an actual incident with processing. Let's go back to your traffic stop. Remember the example one?
Yeah. Let me search that. So I go to... I'm going to do this on my own, just to see. I will go to search everything, incident.
We're going south Orville Avenue.
I'm just going to search my name because I should be on it.
So, the searching the name will search the name of the incident because you didn't put your name in the incident. So, if you remember what it was called, that's what that would do. If you want to search by people involved, you see the 3 lines with the dots to the top.
He's doing, he just keeps going through alleyways.
Hit that. Welcome to filters. It just got even nicer.
Whoa.
So what? Let's do a couple things. First box, you see it says newest. Change that to oddest. So, welcome to week 1. This is you know, the first ever reports in the state. You know, you can do the next box. You see from. You could do reports only in April of last year. With the 2 as well. You could do tags, so you can just search by you know, ballers, violent felony, hunting, farm crime. You can search by people, that's the one we'll get to, and you can search by charges. So you can search only for every single charge that's jaywalking, right? And you could get the official number of how many jaywalking incidents there's been. I used to do a database of how many attempted murder charges there were, to track how many. It was a lot. People are crazy, but people. So you want to tap the little person. Do not search in the box where it says people. You need to do search everything. So you tap the little fella, and then in the tab, you want to just type in Nikki K.
25 Mission Road.
Oh.
And now you are searching through every incident you're involved in. And this is like your personal database of everything you've ever done. If you go to civilian reports, you can see the you're in the cargo barbatek and you're in the Genesis report. You know? And the filter sticks as you're changing category as well, so it's important to clear your filters when you're done. Okay? Are you in the traffic step?
I can't find it.
Okay, so all your filters are done, and in the peeper box, there's a little fella on the right side with a plus, right? So you tap this, and now it just shows profile and search to begin, right? Is this where you are? Oh, you're
I don't know
worried.
what I'm.
You're confused now? This is when you get it, you'll be like, oh.
I've got lost.
Wait. Yeah. So let's reset everything. Your filters, close them out. Exit out of them. Hit the X if they're there. And, you know, the set by newest. And, you know, tap out of the set. So you just said incidents. Do you see other normal incidents?
Incident?
Yeah. So you see the one from Jason Park, right? Right at the top. And above it, you've got Peeper right in the middle.
Yeah.
So tap the fella on the right side of the Peeper box. You see, did it change to search everything? No, you set your profiles.
Now
you're doing Nikki, Kang. Do you see your?
See my photo? Like I see a profile.
Yeah, tap your profile.
Okay.
Now you should see.
Okay, there it
you should
comes.
see Nikki Kang in the Peeper box.
I see. Okay, there it is. All right, I see it now.
Yeah. You can actually add me as well, and then it will only show reports that both you and I are in the same lane.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So, and you now see the 38, right?
Yeah, I see it. 38.
So, if you had it up earlier, is it not in one of the tabs at the top? Do you not have the tabs?
I closed them. There were too many.
Oh, so you've learned about the... Did you close them one by one, or did you close them one go?
One by one.
Oh. They added a button for me, because I had 120 tabs open when I started here. If you right tap the tabs, you have some options to make it easier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, you're back in the 38, right?
Yeah, I am.
So, let's say I'm a suspect and you're arresting me or you're giving me a traffic ticket. On the right side, you'll just tap my name and you've got the little window that pops up, you know?
Harold.
Yeah. You can edit charges, edit details, find, view profile, and remove, right? You see all of these?
Yeah.
So, you do edit charges, welcome to the penal code. Let's do resisting. See, and then you just tap resisting, and you do accomplish, accessory, normal.
Okay.
So add the
Add
it as normal,
resisting.
and then do keep hitting add charge for resisting, and look on the right. You see the number going up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how you do multiple of the same charge if it needs to be. Tap the charge on the right. That's how you get rid of the multiple.
Okay.
Yeah, and then submit to the bottom left when you've got one, and then
Okay.
it should now show. Yep, there we go. Resisting arrest. So you've given me the charge, and now you need to ask me, you know, am I guilty or not? So you want to go to
Guilty or not? Yeah.
edit details, and you'll now have the negotiation drop
bottom?
down. No, so on my name, so you know,
Oh, edit detail. Okay.
Yeah. So first of all, on the right, warrant for arrest. You just have that, and then it will give you a calendar. Obviously, statute of limitations depends, you know, on the felony or the misdemeanor. That's how you put out a warrant, okay? Simple.
Yes, yeah.
Negotiation,
Self-explanatory, yeah.
pardon. There's time reductions recommended, but also we empower you to make the choice. Just like yesterday with that lady who I put on parole.
Yeah.
You know, if she had been violent and, you know, was being a mess and was being a piece of work, you know, and she deserved prison time, I'm going to do that. You know, if someone's shooting cops, they're going to get it. You know, if they're harassing the citizens, they go to the prison. You know, I'm going to give them a lot of time. you know, if someone's been a real piece of work. But if someone's, you know, compliant, lenient, they're working with us, they're giving up information, you know, they surrendered, you know, use your discretion. We empower you to do it. Obviously, you have to own the decision you make. If someone is going for 150 months and then you put them on parole, you got to be ready to justify that decision, you know? Which is why you should, you know, get a second opinion, you know, see what someone else thinks. But the negotiation is recommended based on the penal code, right? So the default is you will get 10 months. Guilty, it's recommended you go down to 8. You know, if someone's looking at 30 months and they've been in the cell, they get the, you know, jail for 10, and it's recommending 20, you know, feel free to put them on 10. Maybe just put them on parole for 10 if they've been super nice, you know? Make sense?
With me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would do, let's say, guilty plea, you select this one. Then you would take the guilty backs. You would take the process backs. I like to take the fine backs here. And then I find, just so I do it all in one go, but it's kind of up to you. And if you do this, you see where the boxes go. Feel free to do these. Feel free to take it that you've done all 3. We can undo it.
You can undo it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So take them and then submit.
So, do I just do plead guilty and fine process all of them?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you're not going to be sent away, right?
No, you got to jail me, remember?
Perfect. All right, and what about billing? I'm assuming it's the same way?
So, watch on the details, it's fine. So, the fine only activates once you have done processed. If you hadn't have clicked processed, it would just show 0. But if you do fine and you open it, you see how it fills up 300 and the reason.
Yeah.
You can throw in the reason like, you know, violent offender, you know, was compliant. And the people see these notes are like the DMV, the bounty hunters that are dealing with the person paying the fine. You know, so you can, you know, you can change the reason, you know.
So we don't have to. Okay, so I'm not billing you. They're gonna go and pay the fine.
So I commit a crime. I'm in the shares. You are fining me. That fine is gonna go to my phone, and I got 21 days to pay it. My bank account doesn't see it. In 21 days, it's considered overdue, and now the bounty hunters are gonna hunt me down and force me to pay it. There is no like automatic withdrawal. It does not go below 0. It is just we are sending a fine, and they got a duty to pay it. And if they don't, well, you know, things get really bad. They're not able to rent. They're not able to get licenses. You know, their services become unavailable. They can't have bail if they do a felony A. You know, there's punishments for not paying the fines.
See.
Yeah. Did you send the fine?
I did I not?
Let me check. No, you need to submit the fine. You know, so you go on the fine and then you submit it.
Fine 1148.
What are you doing?
I'm finding you.
No, do not do that. What are you doing?
Why not?
You do it on the
It's
MDW.
training.
It's all on the MDW.
Am I stupid?
Yeah. So, on the suspect backs, you see where you're doing edit details.
Where is this meeting room in MRPD? The back room.
You know, where you did the charges.
Bathroom.
Edit details below it, fine. You see this?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm having a potato moment. I'm actually having a potato moment.
I got you. Right side in the suspect box, right? Where you were adding the charges earlier and you were doing the details. So you're tapping on my name, and then it says edit details, edit charges, view profile, fine, remove passing.
Oh, I see it.
You see the fine one? Tap the fine.
Yes. Okay.
Now submit the fine.
Okay, I'm submitting the fine. $300.
Now, let's see, you messed up. You accidentally do this twice. Any Sergeant Plus can remove any fine instantly. So, we have systems to do this. On my phone, I now have a separate tab called fines.
Did you get fined? Can we confirm that?
Yeah.
You did.
Let me
Okay.
take a look. This is what it looks like.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
I need to go to the DMV and pay this within 21 days, or I'm gonna get messed up. I, as a member of command, go to the fines box, and I untick finer's door in the fine category, and I see a fine against Herod by Nikki, and I just hover over, and I have marked as paid, edit, and delete. So, delete.
Okay.
Fine is
So you can
gone.
delete it.
Yeah.
Gone. All right.
Now, go to the suspects on the right side,
Yeah.
tap my name, and do view profile.
Yeah. View profile. Yeah.
On the left, look at my prize.
Resisting arrest.
Yeah. Now, hover over that and do the that and do prize history.
Okay, I see 38.
Yeah, so this is a way to see everybody's prize, the incident, see what happened, you know?
Oh, God, that's so good.
Who's someone that got expunged? Go to state ID 2041.
Jota Marbury. Okay.
Yeah, now you see his prize in the bathroom?
Nothing.
To show expunged.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, now you can do show history, like prize history, and you can see all of those incidents.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Is there a meeting? When is this meeting?
Right now.
Right now, it's about
Oh.
to finish.
Oh, what?
It's just a quick little briefing about
Ernesto
the
Quintero.
big warrant guy.
Oh, it's a briefing, not a meeting. All right, well, good stuff, y'all. Oh.
Wow, I love that. Okay.
Yeah. So that's how you add charges. That's how you arrest someone. That's how you have your profile and DNA evidence we've done. And we now have a box called vehicles. If you can add a plate to an incident prepared.
Okay.
Holy, that's so nice.
That's great. How do I do
Oh my,
that? Where?
oh my God! Right below suspect involved where it says vehicle involved.
Vehicle involved? Vehicle?
VLF. Oh my God! You can do what?
What's a
okay,
VLF?
So that's a hard thing. I think it's where it's from. It's like the dealership. And then in lockdown, if it's for business, how many strikes? Okay, we need to do like onboarding for that. That's very cool. Because the DMV just revamped registration for everything. And you can register a vehicle for Sean, which is a vehicle that is not for use on the road, apart from for its job. So, I don't know, like a bulldozer, right? And then you got vehicles that you can register for passionate, and you can also register like licensed drivers. So very soon we'll have like you know when someone's driving the car and they're like, oh yeah, my friend let me drive. If they're not a registered driver, they're gonna get punished. Or
yeah,
similar to like insurance stuff. So there's that, and then there's all the emission stuff. You know, it's a hard thing.
It seems like a hard thing, yeah.
Yeah, what's your big? You want to see the evidence breakdown stuff?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's do a simple one, and then we're gonna do a big one. So first of all, when we're using the evidence viewer, it's very hard to concentrate on talking to each other. So we'll yap on the radio. So go to channel 7 on your primary.
All right.
Yeah. So you gotta do this in an evidence room. So there's two ways to look at evidence.
Tell you with your radio.
Number one is the evidence viewer. So go to the cargo attack on GSD.
I have a habit of closing everything.
That's okay. This is a test for you to find it.
All right, I think I found it. Cargo attack and GSD. I'm here.
Yeah. All right. Now, in the evidence on the right side, hold over it and do view evidence viewer.
Okay.
Enter evidence viewer. What is it? Yeah. Nikki.
Yeah.
Channel 7. Hello. The radio only works if you're not doing anything. Just like, just only grab your radio and attack while you're looking in here, okay?
Okay, I think I know the problem why the radio's not working on the...
Yeah, it's a hard thing. So basically, left side, you got everything. Okay, so you got the photos first.
Well.
So you look at all the photos, then you can see my gun. That's my gun. And you can see that it's registered to me on the right side, and you can also run the casing from here. And you can also see my casing below it. If you tap the casing, you can now see the crime scene recreation. Do you see this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And using the MDW, you can drag the camera around for a 360 recreation of where all the casings are. You can tap on every single casing involved.
Okay, I see that.
And this is why I was saying you don't need to take too many photos for evidence. You can just use your discretion. And I would still take photos of like evidence clusters, but as long as you get the casings, we got this, sure.
Hey, you still gotta get the wide angle of the live
Yeah,
scene, right?
yeah. So you can see the projectors and the vehicle fragments door.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then on the right side, you can also change the description of every single individual fragment. So you can see like casing number 3 was used as the kill shot, projectile number 5 found in the victim. So you can name every single thing. And then the top right is also the MDW. Don't touch it. All you need to do is leave this thing by hitting the escape button on the MDW. What did it say?
That was cool. I saw the scene.
Yeah. Well, what if I could show you the horror scene?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. We're going even deeper into the virtual reality. That was level 2. Okay. Let me find you the big one.
Which one are we going?
We're gonna go into the death of one of my deputies. That also reminds me, you need a salute, man.
Okay.
Last summer, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was working on recruiting someone called Ashlyn Flint. She was a cop with experience, and we wanted to hire her on. And a training department refused to let captains hire without their supervision or input. And I argued, as someone with so much experience, especially with training, that I could be trusted, especially as a captain, to bring people in. After like 6 months of Ashlyn getting forced to go to academies, even though she had years worth of experience, she was eventually brought in. But then they said that she had to complete 50 hours worth of dispatch before she could get cured up, which resulted in Ashlyn not wanting to do that and then getting really sad and drunk. Unrelated, her fiance, Deputy Brantley, on the right, was murdered on the line of duty by a group of crazy people with machine guns. And he passed away. Ashlyn, so sad with losing her fiance, missed some dispatch shifts because she got drunk and fell off a mountain and she went into a coma. So then the training department fired her for inactivity while she was in a coma, which then resulted in Ashlyn leaving the coma, getting fired, getting really drunk again, going up a mountain, and getting attacked by a mountain lion who murdered her. And she died. Ashlyn died because the training department fired her. And
So the training department killed her.
yeah, I also think the training department trained the mountain lion to do this. Think about it. Think about it. You know?
I'm thinking
It
about
makes
it.
so much sense. So, as a result, we were furious. We got a bunch of tractors, we got some pitchforks, and we went down to the HQ of the training department at Sandy, and we did a farmer protest. For hours, we stood outside, honking our horns. We were doing big speeches on the megaphone. We were shouting, "Justice for the part-timers! Iron out the kings! Iron out the kings!" You know, we were doing that, you know. And in the end, they negotiated. They apologized.
Harold, you okay?
They were. I just had flashbacks to the protest. You know, when we iron out the kings.
Don't hurt yourself now.
You know.
I agree. Iron out the kings, Harold.
Yeah. Anyway, we can swap back to Channel Wang. The protest resulted in Mikasa openly accusing the head of the training department of murdering a deputy in public and in Twinster. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department got exiled to the Oilfields, and we became the Marietta Oilfield Sheriff's Department for a week or two.
In front of the hangar.
We gotta arrest him. We gotta arrest him.
What? Take the Grapeseed! Hey!
Didn't do it.
Mate!
Oh,
You got some nerve showing up here, car stealer, George.
No, I've done my hair and I put my bestest clothes on. I've come in to say sorry.
Who are you here to apologize to, Mr. Car Stealer George?
I think I'm the Milky Bar kid.
You want to apologize to Casey?
Oh, to Casey, and it was a woman which I completely, and honest, Harold, you know I know Lion, because I too dumb to lie.
Alright,
I
come here.
accidentally knock over.
Come here, Car Stealer
and
George.
And I got a present to say sorry.
All right, that's nice. You know, just one more. You need to come with me, okay?
All right, ba.
I've got George. He's gonna get in my car. I'm gonna go respond to the 60, and I'm keeping him occupied.
Hello, sir. I'm Nikki.
Nikki in the front, George in the back, you know?
All right,
In the
Nikki,
back, John.
I'm Matt, the
Hello,
honest
Matt.
Jones.
You are such a great person. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, I'm not a great person. I'm a menace, but I'm an honest menace.
That's totally fine. A menace can be a great person.
No, I'm not a good person.
Well, that's your prerogative.
But I no lie, do I, Harold?
No, he's a truthful man. He admits to what he does. Apart from when he didn't do it, then he's lying. Oh.
Terrible.
No, but I always say I guilty, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a very nice thing to do, is it?
What do you mean, Anne?
Well, you're admitting to something you didn't do.
No, but I didn't do it.
Okay.
And I will always make sure they charge me the correct amount of doing the what's it called then, Harold? Contaminant. Oh, we finding a lockpicker.
Oh.
Oh, you little fuck.
Hands up!
This
Hands
is
up,
my
ma'am.
turf. This is my
Oh,
turf.
Car Stealer
What you
George!
doing?
Car Stealer George, stand down!
Turf.
Oh, God.
This
I
is
brought
my
Car...
turf.
Oh, God.
Everything is called for on Grapeseed. Everything's okay.
No, I claimed it.
Car Stealer George is confronting the carjacker.
Copy, sir.
Car Stealer George is confronting a Grapeseed carjacker.
What?
Oh my god.
Are we on secondary or main?
Don't worry, Harold, I got
What's
it.
it?
Come on,
Put it down, Mac. Put
Put
it
it
down,
down.
Car Stealer
Put it
George.
down.
Come on.
But I
Yeah,
don't understand.
Put it
She
on!
doesn't
It's a lot for louder.
Oh my god.
Come
Oh,
on.
I trying to help. I try help.
But Hannah, you don't need to celebrate. You're still with Jack and Cash and my town. Who do you think you are?
What?
In my town.
Yeah. Let me guess, Miss Ash, you were sure you could make sweet love to the car. You still got your weird thing, huh?
Oh, you're a
Well-
weird pervert.
Yeah, she's got a
I'm not a
desire for
pervert.
cars.
Oh, you
Yes,
look
you
like a
are.
It's
pervert.
not a desire, it's an interest.
Yeah, you've got an interest to do sexual things with cars. Sure.
No.
Is that true, ma'am? You're
I love
sexually
picking, but I
attracted to
don't
this
It's
try to
not-
fuck 'em.
No,
That's
it's
weird.
an interest, you know, an attract.
What were you doing with the van?
Nothing.
Lavender.
Looking at it.
Were you trying to get the van pregnant?
You've got an issue. We gotta bring you there. We gotta bring you there. What are they? You gotta to there. We gotta bring you to there. What does she need? What are they?
Alcohol's
Intervention.
Anonymous.
You gotta get your sister an intervention.
What, Lottie?
She was
Doctor?
she was rubbing her hand all over the car wheel.
She did.
No.
Slowly.
Okay. It was terrible.
And
How
she
about-
was drooling. She
How
was
about-
drooling as well.
Everybody
Okay.
calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
I
What
am
about
calm.
if I talk to her aggressively in the back?
As a sibling.
Yes.
That might be what's
As a
needed.
big mama.
Yes, family,
Yes.
family,
All
family reinforcement. If you could do that, I'm gonna deal with car stealer charge.
tonight.
But I don't do anything.
Lavender, come on.
You did something.
What the fuck?
Oh, I did probably. I'm sorry.
You did. You might have to apologize to.
You gotta apologize to Casey.
Oh, that's what I say, Ann. That's what I come in for.
Oh, no, she's shouting at her.
Looking in the car.
We spoke about this
What?
before.
Nothing wrong with it.
I was just looking this time.
You still attracted to cars?
Where's my money?
No.
What's
What do you
this
mean,
world's come up to?
The money I
Everyone's a car
donated to you that you were
fucker.
gonna give to
that's
dogs, but you
that's
never gave to the
Lavender
Dog
Ash,
Foundation.
the one that was in the van. She's got a sexual
Yes, I
attraction to
did.
cars,
I
and
purchased.
we sometimes
you
find
better
her in
roll with it.
cars.
Okay, my bad.
It's weird.
That's just terrible.
It's weird.
And for that, falling
So disappointed.
Lottie, you can't say shit. You stole a car earlier. You cannot be here.
I don't steal
Pick
it
up me.
to please myself. You do.
Turn.
Yes, you do.
The cops just have a vendetta, Lottie.
You guys got
There's
this.
a vendetta. Okay, that's all there is. I promise. It's
told
all
me.
because of
Car stealer
Ty
John
Slaughter.
is here, ready
Remember
to
that guy,
apologize
Ty
to you.
Slaughter? It's all because of him.
You told me.
And
They
Moose
need help on
Maple.
this street,
Moose
right? They
fucking
gotta go.
Maple. Ooh, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fuck Moose Maple. I agree
Fuck
with you on
Moose
that
Maple.
one. Yeah, fuck
It's
Moose
all because of
Maple.
him, and he put in my profile that I'm attracted to cars.
But you gotta stop this.
I haven't done anything. It's all
You're making me
Moose
look
Maple,
bad.
Ty Slaughter. I'm making you look bad. Really now.
I don't kiss cars.
I don't kiss cars. I was just looking in the car.
And touch them.
You touch cars as well.
Not the way you do.
I don't touch cars in a different proper way. I just like cars.
I can't believe you've done this. I'm so disappointed.
What? Lottie?
She's a car toucher.
Lavender,
Oh my god.
this is your car conscience speaking.
What is that?
Don't listen.
I know
you hear
you
that?
love me. I know you love me as a
Can you hear
car
that,
so
Lottie?
much.
Hear what?
I know you just want me so bad.
Oh my god.
But if you want me so bad, you might
you
as well
okay?
just admit that you broke into that
my God.
vehicle,
What is
and then
wrong
we
with
can
you?
have a good time later.
Oh my god. Well,
Lavender, are
Lottie,
you okay? You on
I
drugs?
broke into the car.
Oh my goodness.
I did do that.
Did you hear that? She just admitted to breaking a car.
Just admitted to it.
Yeah, well, we shot her do it
She on
anyway.
drugs?
Get them.
We shot.
I'm
We
not
shot.
on
We shot.
drugs,
We gotta
no.
get her in help. She needs medical help.
I think we need to take. I think we need to take her to the LPA.
That we get
Yeah.
Lockpickers Anonymous.
psycho-evaluated.
Yeah.
Bro, Lottie, shut up.
Wait, we should start hosting
I'm getting
Lockpickers
psyched
Anonymous.
out.
Hold
You're
on.
fucking
That's
psyched
what
out.
I
I'm
don't
saying.
need a
Hold
psycho.
on.
Hold
Hold
Fucking
on.
dumb
You-
asshole.
I'm chat. You're in charge
You
of
stop
making a
that right
list.
now.
No,
Okay.
you stop.
Lavender,
Oh god.
this is your conscience speaking one more time. If you want,
What's happening again?
you should go to the guy with the hunchback
What's happening?
and join Lockpickers Anonymous. That way you can be free
Don't know what
and
you're
you
talking
can
about.
be reborn again,
I need to stop
reformed,
this.
and then you can do all the things you want with those cars.
I'm gonna talk to
However you
me.
want to do.
What is happening?
And again.
What is?
I need to resist it. It's happening again.
You need to calm down, right?
It again.
You need to calm. Do I need to smack you around the face?
What the fuck?
God,
Do
I
I
think she's
just
gonna get
smack
smacked in a second.
I'm gonna
Oh my
smack
god.
you
But
around the
the
face.
siblings, it's okay.
Snap out of it.
Ow!
Oh my god, did you
God,
hear it?
I-
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. It's the siblings. Hey, break it up. Break it up. We're in public. Break it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh,
Good luck.
Come on now.
Come
That's
on.
a family.
we only
Yeah,
had
hug it
fighting.
out.
We ran around the corner. You know,
Yeah,
no
hug it out.
fighting. Come on.
Hug it out.
Yeah.
Hug it out.
Come on. Hug
Oh
hug
my
it
God.
out.
Show some love.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
Come on.
Oh, Bill Ant.
It's okay. We can look away if you want.
Yeah, well, look away.
Yes, everyone look away.
Yeah, please look away.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, thank you.
He's not looking away.
How do we know if they've hugged or not?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
The
Sean
Oh, they're
said-
hugging. I'm looking
Well,
at
look
them.
away. Look
They're
away,
hugging.
Nikki.
Look
Come
away.
on.
Look
Come
away.
on.
Hugging.
What?
I was just trying to find out if you guys were hugging or not.
Yeah, we need
Nikki,
we
are
needed
you
a witness.
pervert as well?
Yeah.
No, no,
I'm
no.
a pervert now.
Well, you said yeah exactly after I said that, so I no believe it.
Oh, okay. Well, they hugged. I'm looking away.
Miss Lavender, is there anything you would like to talk to one of my Devin here about?
You might need to do a psych eval.
What? No.
Yeah, that's recommended. That's
No,
regardless.
I just listen, sir.
Yeah. You can be real with me, Lavender. Just, it's me, Devin Saunders, Great T Sheriff's Department.
It's a safe place.
I
Yeah.
just, I just enjoy cars, you know.
You get it. Everybody has their fetishes and their kinks.
Yeah. I just like cars.
Yeah. Huh?
I enjoy the cars, and
What do you like about them?
I don't know. It depends on the car.
Sounds like you need therapy of some sort.
What? Therapy?
Yeah.
Therapy?
Yeah, you sound like you're really struggling, like, for the fact that you just can't help but touch a car.
Yeah, maybe I do need I think I need therapy. Maybe I do.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Would you be interested in the LPA?
What's the LPA?
Lockpickers
you should come
Anonymous?
to Mart's advice office.
Lockpickers Anonymous?
Yeah.
What is that?
So for people who, like you, who struggle with the touching of cars and whatnot, in many ways, we can help reform you to not feeling that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join.
Yeah, you'll join. All right, I'll put you on the list.
Yeah,
Okay, when's usually like a good time for you? And what we can do is we can actually, we can sit down in grapeseed on the hay barrels at the church and whatnot, and you can, we can talk about it.
Okay. Yeah.
But, to start, but here's what we're gonna do to
do
start
an
your
anonymous for
reform, all
every,
right?
like every single type
Today
of
you're
crime.
gonna hand over that lockpick
What?
that you got. Yeah, that's right. Every lockpick you
Step
got
number
on your
one.
person, it's step
Okay.
number one is handing over what you're
Okay.
guilty of,
Okay.
and that is lockpicking that vehicle.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right,
Yeah.
now hand it over to me now.
Already?
Come on now. Yeah, right now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
Hand it to me. It's all right. Just hand. There you go.
There's one. and
There
then
you.
there's the-
Oh,
there's
look at
the
that!
other
You got.
one.
Look at that. That's a brilliant
Yeah.
start. You gave me two. Do you want any more?
Yeah. No.
You sure? You want to be lying
Yeah,
to me now?
that was it.
You know what? That's a great start, Lavender.
Yeah,
We're proud of you.
I'm very proud of you.
We're very
Thank you
proud
so
of
much,
you.
thank you so
Proud of you
much.
so much. That
Good
is.
step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so proud. So proud. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll give you. Actually, you know what? I'll contact you, and I'll just
Okay.
we could set up a meeting, and that way we can go
Yeah.
speak at the Great Sea Church together
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Now you and your sister here, you guys have a blessed day, and for the time being, just make sure you ain't touching no more cars.
Of course. Yeah,
All right. I know it's gonna be really hard, real hard, but you know what? I believe in you. I'm
I
giving you the
don't.
faith.
Come
From the
on.
well, come
It's
on now,
part of
Lottie. Come on
life.
now. Come
You
on,
don't
you
know her
can't be
like I
like
know
that.
her.
Well, hey, you know what? Sometimes intervention at the LPA is a good way to get things going. And I think today what
Heavy
you've done is a great
lockpickers.
start to the LPA.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Now, you go about your business today. But for now, these are
I'm
mine.
on a street race pursuit. Do you need help on that race?
Okay, it's all right. You're gonna
Yeah,
be.
what's
you're gonna
that
be just
name?
fine.
Hello?
Oh, I heard.
Just for the interference, not the main pursuit.
Hello?
Hello?
Went north up a low pound. chose one.
Uh-oh. Sheriff?
No, he locked himself.
Hello? Sheriff? Sheriff's Department, open up. Are you okay?
God.
Kenny.
Oh God.
There's no, I don't see the handle on the
I
outside.
don't see the hand. I don't see the hand handle on the outside here. No, let me check the. Let me check the front. Let me check the front. Let me check the front of this.
Don't, mister, just don't talk too much. There's only so much oxygen, okay?
Yes, running down in here.
Uh-oh.
If you want to get on the channel,
Kenny.
Devin, see if there's any buttons over there, Devin.
Kenny, you gotta be okay.
Devin, try the switches, Devin.
I'm trying to switch his. Hold on now. Is that one? Nope, that's on
No,
it.
I don't
Is this
think.
it?
No, that's
Nope,
there.
on it. Oh.
No.
We'll try that
But
one.
Mr. Kenny, it's gonna be okay, alright? You know, just nice and easy.
Oh, no, that's on it.
Kenny.
What about this one? No.
I said no air holes
Try
back
this one.
here.
Ken.
Oh.
Oh my God, Kenny. Oh.
Oh God.
Open it again. Oh, Kenny.
Oh, is it down?
It is. Kenny. Oh my God, Kenny.
Oh my God,
Kenny.
Mr. Rickett, you're okay.
Oh my God.
You might want to
God,
sit
Kenny.
down. You know, there was.
You might want to sit down and get some
Oh
air.
my gosh.
Oh my God.
Who's
Are you
for
okay?
Rickett?
In through the nose, out through the mouth. You'll be fine.
Yes, not the other way around. Not the other way around.
Ruby?
Not the
So say Ruby?
Ruby,
No,
Ruby,
no,
Ruby.
not Ruby.
Yeah.
No.
Ruby, 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 Ruby.
I don't know what that is.
That's
You
my
wouldn't.
favorite
You had to
Coldplay
be there.
song.
You gotta be there. Do
Okay,
you
well,
need
I'm so
the
glad-
emission? You just need some fresh air. You know?
Yeah,
you
you
know,
just-
Just take a minute.
There's too much air. I'm overwhelmed.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Well, I think what you need is a nice bite to eat or something. I could use a bite to eat, actually.
Oh, well, actually, now you say
Oh
that, it's
my
funny.
God,
Bangers and
yeah.
Friends is now open in Grapeseed.
Oh!
That's
All
great.
right, just in time for lunch break,
Yeah.
eh?
Lunch break.
Yeah, we're all about our friends and banging. That's for sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Make sure you have a banging time with your friends.
Guess we gotta go over to
More the
Bangers and
merrier.
Friends,
Great
y'all.
job.
Suppose
Great
we
job,
should
Greg.
go
Come
there
on,
now then.
Mr. Johns. Come on, Mr. Johns.
I was helping Arnold.
Thank you,
Thank you.
John, you
Yeah.
need to sit in the car.
John,
Right now.
Okay,
Mr. Johns,
Pissing me off.
what were you doing?
I come and say sorry to Kaysan.
Casey and who else?
I need food.
I don't know. But there was a woman
No,
with
we're
him,
going to Bangers
and I
and Friends.
accidentally, 100% and
I think it was
accidentally.
Olivia with her, with Casey.
She had blonde hair.
What are you doing, eh?
Impounding his shit
Yeah,
parked cars.
what are you
Go,
doing?
you catch the pilot, bro. You gotta move the car at the wheel.
Sorry.
Oh, has he got
trying
one
to
of,
do that, yeah.
Has he got one of these fetishes for cars as well, Harold?
No, Mr. Johns, he doesn't. No, that's just Lavender.
Oh, Harold, Mr. Jones was my uncle. You can call me Matt Jones.
All right, where door? Yep,
All right, you
that's
guys
in the
have a
league of
good
your
day.
thing.
Hello there. Good to see ya. I don't know who you are, maybe. That was very awkward. I don't think it's the same person.
You sure?
I think so. I don't think it's the
Oh,
same
gosh.
one. He's got a twang.
What was that?
Don't
He
worry
gets his
about it.
twins.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we gotta pack in the secret packing. Yeah.
Oh. Nikki, you want to be my girlfriend?
Why?
Because I lonely.
I can be your friend.
And you're a girl, brilliant.
Okay, well, I'll think about that.
Harold,
but
Nikki's my girlfriend.
I don't know about that. How about John? He's a
Should
bit.
I
He's
be
a bit
his girlfriend?
thick. No, he's a bit.
Okay.
Dumb, you know, he's.
I suppose you have to approve my relationships, I'll be honest.
Well, HR does, not me.
Well,
Yeah, you're just
Captain,
smashing that
you
shit.
should
Smash
do
the
it
fuck
too.
out of it. Smash the fuck
Am I
out of it.
supposed to smash the hot dog or the sausage?
No, it's separate. You gotta just
No?
dunk the
Okay.
sausages in the fryer, and keep
Oh,
mashing that
okay.
mash. Keep mashing the mash. Extra butter,
Okay,
extra
yeah.
salt, extra
Okay.
pepper. All right. Hey guys, welcome to Bangers and Friends, where we bang on
Hi.
friends. The more the merrier. I'm your host,
5618.
6249. He said. I'm your host, Kenny Rickett. We're out here making food for all our people. Welcome to Grapeseed.
6249.
6249, 69. What? But we're out here making that food.
649, 640.
6249's Whitley State ID, guys. And 3.0.
We're forming an orderly queue. Forming an orderly queue, please.
Yeah.
Keep this place super neat. Help yourself to some fruit and veg we got here on display. It's all free. Yeah, it's all
Really?
free.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
How's Gemma gonna be able to find that?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It comes out of the
Good
bonuses. First
Honey,
free
get in
freeze
the
on the
fourth.
tray
I'm
there.
sitting at the Gemma. Oh,
All right, I'm ready to order.
I'm smiling.
Get in the fourth, mister, with the blue. Oh.
With me?
I'm
Everybody
smiling.
get in. Welcome to Bangers and
Alright.
Friends. Make sure to leave us a review on Twinstar. Photos are better. You know, take a photo of that bangers and mash.
Mr. Ricky, am I good to order these?
How we doing, Lottie? How we doing back there, Lottie? All right, we have a Lottie. Just make it all. Lottie, come on. Listen, listen, Lottie. She's busy over there making that mash. You gotta do everything else, okay?
I gotta put this on there.
Gotta? Nice.
Yeah, look at there. Oh, I don't know.
Sweet Caroline.
Oh.
Good time never been too good.
Hey, John, since I'm your new girlfriend, can you
All
buy
right,
me
Devin
food?
Saunders, what can I get you?
No, my name's not John.
Get 2 sausage rolls and 2 blue lagoons.
Oh, I
It's
don't. We got sausage
Matt
rolls? I don't think we got
Jones.
sausage.
No
Oh,
sausage
God,
rolls,
okay,
no
Matt
sausage
John.
rolls.
No blue
Okay,
lagoon.
can I
get
get
some
2 bangers and mash and
All
2
right, then.
BBCs, please?
Absolutely, get those
All
sausages
right, then,
dropped
anything
again.
for my boyfriend, girlfood.
Lavender,
What'd you
extra
say?
mash on this one. Extra
food
mash.
joint. Oh,
He
you
needs
the
it.
best.
Yeah, he's got to replace that hole where his wife left him, so we got to get the mash in there.
Who's this in
no,
front
I'm
of
not.
us?
I ugly as fuck.
That's no transfer hiring Nikki.
Get that food, Decker.
Nikki,
Oh,
what?
thank you.
Tan.
Keep trying to stare at the TV. It's just such
How
a
much
beautiful
money I
TV.
got? Oh, you fucking rich.
All right, got it. Thank
Oh,
you.
hello.
You have yourself
Do I
a
know you
banging
from
day.
somewhere?
Yeah, you're all
Do I know
lovely.
you from somewhere?
I think you don't know each
Devin
other from
Saunders, get
somewhere.
yourself
I think we know each other. Hello, Rob.
Four,
It's good to see you
Friends.
now.
161,
Looking at your
119.
part time, huh?
What's that?
You look working at your part time today?
Am I working
number,
part?
buddy.
What the fuck did you just
You're
say to
working
me?
at your part time job.
Rob is a lieutenant of the highway patrol.
Oh, is
Extra
he?
mash on his. Don't forget the extra
Yeah.
mash.
Great.
What drinks did he get?
Wow.
Arnie was
So
here and then
is
he went
that
out.
the part-time job or is this the part-time job? I'm just making notes now.
No.
Maybe I'm just a part-timer all around.
Okay.
Maybe I'm a
Dipper.
full-timer all around. I don't know.
Yeah.
See, I'm a
workaholic.
part-timer here. Uh-huh.
Devin
Okay.
Saunders,
So
food's up.
me
Put
too.
that extra mash in there. We got you,
He,
buddy.
him
Don't you
too,
worry.
yeah. Me and
Keep you
Harold
warm inside
are
somehow.
both part-timers.
you still on radio?
Great.
Who's next, please?
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that'd be me.
Harold really
Matt.
has the bar high for
Maddie, what can I
part-timer.
get you?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I'm
I'd
so
like-
glad you're
I'd
my
like
boss here.
two
That's so
bangers and
nice.
mashes and
Oh,
check
Are
the
you talking to me?
Check the trunk of the
sausage rolls.
vehicle.
Yes, you.
Well, we're out sausage rolls, I'm afraid.
Oh, I
All
see.
right,
should be
then
there.
4
Are
bangers
you not?
mashes.
4 bangers and mash.
The one
and
that
I
what
mean,
drink?
technically,
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
So you're the fire chain of command, so.
It is.
Yeah, he's a lieutenant above you.
The
What are
bangers
we
are too
doing,
good.
Sam?
We
God.
banged too hard in there. We
He's gonna
banged too
take
hard in here.
revenge,
Oh, you
Harold.
could have a
Revenge?
Why would I?
For
Why would
all
I
the
take
things that
revenge?
I've said to him and done to him.
Got down on
I'd have-
nuggies.
Okay,
4
why
down
don't
on
you
nuggies.
go down on the table? Yeah, what have you said and done?
4
I
dino nuggies
can't
Sorry, guys, we
repeat what
banged
I've
too hard in
said,
here. We need
but
just
I'd
another
like
one.
to
What drink
apologize
can't
for
you have?
everything I've said
The only
to
drink we
you.
don't have is the Blue Lagoon. No, we're not.
Is
Why are
this
we not bloody?
because you
What do we
tried that?
have, Lottie?
Go check on
Tried what?
harvest.
We got French
Have you
toast.
Tried what?
This is
Oh,
where
I'll
you
have 4 French toast
talking
and
about
4
when you tried to have sex with me in the shower?
Cuppins
No,
of lemonade.
it was you trying to have
What?
sex with
Toast,
me,
4
and
cups
I
of
was
tea.
saying,
No. Yeah, that's what I
no,
said.
I
4
have
French
things
toast,
to
4
do,
cups of
and I was
tea.
kept.
Would you like extra
Yeah,
sugar in
I
that?
was
I
a
don't
I was-
know. You kept
7.
saying I'm
7,
going
yeah,
to
you look
the
like you need
shower
7 in
now.
there, that's
You
for
know,
sure.
we could use a
7 Buttermilk?
partner.
Would you like milk in there?
Yes, because I was
14.
going off duty. I never
14
thought.
milk,
I
what
never
about
said
butter? Want
about
some
being,
butter in
having
there?
a partner.
7
You
again.
did.
7 butters. Got it.
No.
Don't forget that, Lottie. 7.
I
So
don't
we're
remember
just
that
gonna
part.
lie.
I reported
I'm
this
not
to
lying.
HR. We're gonna have to
Cool,
bring
we
all
got
in
that, no
our
problem.
witnesses of this involved.
I
Let's just
I
teabag
never
in.
This
did
didn't
that.
even
I'm
I'm
happen.
bringing this to
So-
HR.
Alright,
Mr.
so
Harold.
it's
Happen
all
here.
I'm bringing it to
Exactly.
HR.
What's the state ID for
Oh
that
my
one?
God, Mr.
Oh,
Harold, I don't know if you
1148.
know, but
2249.
he is the
1148.
reason
Okay.
why we
1179.
have
1148.
to get approval from our high
1649.
commands when it comes to relationships.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yep.
I like
we call him
medics.
a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contracts. Yeah.
I'm the reason.
Yes, you are the reason. I can't.
Matt, did you order our food?
Of course I did, Harold.
Thank you so much. What are we getting?
Harold, I sent you an invite on the Twins book. You need to accept that. It'll look like a charge, but it's not that.
Oh, I accepted it.
Oh, Bilan.
He did.
Okay.
Oh, there we go, Anne.
Hold on, your cup of tea's nearly done.
What the hell? Do I sound weird?
Problem is, don't worry about it.
Did you see my advertisement on Twinster for bangers and friends?
Well, let's check it out. Let's have a look.
No. Let me check
Wow.
the social media website. Vista.
Yeah, you should twist to say, hey, I'm around.
That is so cool.
Why would I do that?
Pretty cool, on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, your food is on the tray for you.
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, look, there's 2 fine citizens of the state right in front of us that like me, right? Right, Lavender?
What?
You like me, right?
And for you, Nikki, I buy you food.
She likes cash.
No.
Yeah.
See?
My-
She
my
appreciates the work I do.
so-called- My so-called boyfriend bought me food. If he wasn't highway, then maybe.
Yeah,
What?
maybe.
In
That
the
kind of
chaos.
drags you down a couple points.
Yeah, it really does. Hey guys,
What has
he
what has
bought me
happened to Highway?
food. Highway stinks.
It should be in the train.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I got myself too.
Is there,
There is food in there. He bought us food.
Oh, you
Matt
bought
John.
you
Yeah,
didn't buy
John
me food,
did.
Harold?
Like that.
Yeah, there's a meal there for you. Yeah.
Oh, where's it at?
On the
hold on, we
tree.
just need to grab that one more time. We forgot one of the extras in there. Spit in that fucking thing.
Oh, what?
What did you just say?
What? Nothing,
Nothing.
dude. Good to see you back.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, I appreciate that.
Wow. Hey, oh.
Amazing. Thank you.
Did you
God
spit on
bless.
that thing?
Thank you, everyone.
Ready to check?
Come on, Matt
Thank
John.
you,
We gotta go.
everyone. I believe you can get over your car.
Rob, it's
better.
good to see you. Don't
Yep.
don't get
Dispatch putting the
shot.
38
Everyone hates you apparently. That's
Hello.
what they tell me.
Oh, is that
Everyone
is that
tells
Rob
me.
Target practice?
What the hell?
That's what they call you on the streets, bro.
Oh God.
What did you
Love
do?
you, Rob.
What did you do?
Harold, it's Rob Target practice missed.
No.
Well, he said his name was Rob.
Yeah.
And shooting, so that must be Rob Nest.
No. No.
Oh, who was that then?
No.
Oh, exactly.
Guys, look
Harold, do you know
look
what
at
they
this,
call you on the
guys.
streets?
What?
What do they call him?
They call him
Grapeseed-
Harold.
Grapeseed
That's his
mechanic
name, and
shop.
people respect on him.
I'm new in town. What do
Grapeseed
they call
food
me?
spot.
Nikki, the Matt's girl.
Yippee!
Aw. Just so you're aware, I'm already seeing someone. His name is Evan Coster.
That's not a problem.
Okay, lovely.
I just don't want to be lonely all the time.
Well, you can call me anytime, and I'll read you a bedtime story. How about that?
Oh, brilliant.
It's
Great.
coming all together.
I think I just found myself a puppy.
Yeah, you got hired to
No, I'm mad.
Yeah, you
Plus
are.
is hired to the Peril.
Dispatch limit 38, 76, 31.
Hey there, Matt, where can I bring you? Casey's busy on an operation.
All right then. Could you take me to the silos?
Never mind, someone hit me head on. Thing council basement.
Silos?
Yeah, the green ones, the union.
Is that where you're sleeping up these days? You're hiding around the silos?
No.
Hey, you know there's a fire, under the bridge, right?
Harold, I got an RV up in Grapeseed.
Oh.
I'm not a bum.
Merging,
At the RV park or just out in the bar?
No, at the RV park. Of
Oh,
course it's
nice.
there.
We're neighbors. You should join us for Grapeseed RV Park barbecues on Tuesdays.
All right then, I do it.
Yeah, trying to get like the hot town together, you know?
U-turn, southbound
Oh, Bilan.
I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, hello?
Hey, Harold.
Yeah, hello?
I don't know, Mossberg. I just started working here. Hey, I just wanted to call you and say sorry that the blocks took my phone and said those mean things to you. Can I come apologize and give you something?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
Thank you,
I'm at the
Harold.
hang up.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll see you
All right, I'm on my.
around.
Oh, I'm on my way. Okay,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
alright.
I just needed to really say sorry. I thought of a really good gift for you.
I'll see you on.
Okay, all right. Bye bye.
Yeah, hey. Some guy that was, get passion for LSPD or for some reason transferred to highway is falling to apologize. Now Joe's calling. Hello, Joe.
Did you lose a pumpkin on the freeway?
Nope.
I got a pumpkin right on the free. Oh, never mind. Just got ran over.
Got explode.
I'm sorry.
That could have been good. We could have used it for like pumpkin soup, y'all.
Yeah, I was right in front of the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. I know you didn't like holding your pumpkin. I just got ran over by someone. Never mind. Alrighty. Never mind. Bye bye.
Hey, bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, where were we in Ambiting? Oh, the VR.
No.
We were gonna go on to the big VR.
Sure. It's funny how we've been onboarding for like what, 6 hours? 5?
You don't need to mention the time. That's. We got attacked by a cargo bab, you know. And,
We did. We've had a day.
We've got on full brakes, and that'll happen. You know? God, this car's so fine.
It's great. I love it.
What kind of car do you want to drive?
I like sedans, so possibly something like a Monarch is great. When Buffaloes will be open, I'll take those. I do want to drive Bison. I think Bison is such a good car. Oh my god.
Our Bison or the other Bison? We got the Bison XL for the rapid deployment of the ATV. This one?
I think both are great. I'll drive both.
This one?
That's the
It's
thing.
the big
They're
one?
so big.
Yeah. We're gonna be saving up to buy another one. You know, it's just, you know, it'll probably take us a couple of months to build the fleet to a perfect spot, but it's having okay, you know.
Oh, who's that?
The betrayer.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god, it's Smooth.
What? It's Lucian. Hey, is that Nikki?
Hi, Lucian. How's it going?
Really good. I was just promised a bunch of things, and Highway said that they, you know, they took me into the office and they said that I get to be a part of a drug interdiction unit that only Highway gets to do, and I can't be LSPD if I want to do it, so I have to join them. So I did.
You were a part of what station before, Lucian?
DPPD.
Do you know what the mission statement of DPPD is and what the hell like thing is, and why they were created? Drugs.
Because Bloom, my hero.
Yeah, it's
the man who groomed me. But
and how would Bloom, your hero, feel knowing that you just left DPPD to go do something that DPPD was already doing?
Well, they said that I can't do it in LSPD, and I told Jeff, and he told me to leave. And then Jeff also said that DPPD is getting shut down by Toretti, that I should just go.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
Jeff's
not
shutting
true.
down. Jeff's shutting down DPP. I would never want to leave. I didn't want to. I had to if I wanted to do drug interdiction with Metzger.
So what are they doing?
So Tori came to me a while ago when they first were starting, you know, Highway, and they said, Lucian, we really want you. You're one of our first people. And I said, heck no. I'm with Jeff. You know, we used to sell feet picks to Saul Leisman back in the day. And I said, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I like DPP. And they said, come on, please. And I said, nope. And then 4 months went by, and now here I am, and they pulled me in again. Breeze is like, we really want you. And I said, I don't know. And they pulled me in. They said, look, we have a thing called SWIFT, and it's drug interdiction, and you get to work with Metzger and get drug operations and work with the DOJ. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, you like that, don't you? I was like, yeah, I like that. And they said, you can only do it if you're Highway. So I said, could I do it if I was LSPD? And would you let me in it? They said no. So I went to Jeff. I told them about that. And I was like, hey, I'm not trying to say I'm transferring, Jeff. I just, I want you to know what they're doing. And if we could do something else, that sounds like an LSPD thing. He said, no, just go. Just go, Lucian. And he was so sad. He said, when he goes, just go. DPPD's dead and I'm going to quit.
Jeff was on a really bad day. You want it? Jeff sometimes goes and stands in a grave. He did that. That was a bad day. He didn't mean that. You could do all of those things at that payroll.
He told me to leave.
He meant it like a.
I didn't want to leave to the Highway.
Look at this. You need to go back.
Look what I look like.
You look really
this isn't
stupid.
Me.
You need to go back.
Okay.
You have a receipt?
Yeah, I got a receipt.
Yeah, go back. Pretend the clause.
Should I just?
Jeff will forgive you.
Just do it. Yeah.
Should I just tell him it didn't happen?
I think you should tell Jeff, like, buyer's remorse.
They feel regretful.
Buyer's remorse. Okay.
Buyer's remorse. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I told Jeff. He said he was gonna quit the PD when Toretti, he said he gave himself a week. And I said you should just take all of your, DPPD and go up to Polito.
That's definitely not on the table of out of their peril just going to Polito.
Yeah. And then he said that the sheriff offered him it and it is on the table.
Oh, Yeah, that's on the tape. I didn't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's
yeah,
okay. He told
yeah,
me.
I thought. Well, I'm glad
I don't
he
know.
did.
I just
Not my
I
case,
feel
so.
so gross. I said that to Tori. I said I'm not a trooper. This feels gross, but I love drugs. But apparently LSPD can't do that because it's dead.
That's
That's what they
ridiculous.
said. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, here I got you a gift. Let me.
Oh, it's a kawaii. Never mind.
Is it the Scout from Highway?
Thank you so much for bringing us a new
Thanks.
car.
Nice.
You'll take it.
Yeah.
Do you want to ride back?
All right.
Where would you like to go?
No, I wrapped a gift for you. Open it up.
Oh, what is that? Oh.
It's.
What is that?
I made it myself.
It's beautiful. You know.
And you can put any pictures you want in it. They took my phone and said all those mean things to you, and I would never say that, sir.
It was really mean. You know, I start a brand new day and I see, oh, a text from one of my favorite members of LSPD who's gonna fix the LSPD. And then I read it. It says, F you on, man. Your department sucks.
I didn't say
Mine's
that.
better. You can die. I'll pee on your grave, fat man.
No, I wouldn't pee on anyone's grave.
Yeah, my heart was broken. I cannot believe this.
That's
why I fired you.
Terribly sorry.
But then I found out that you were a victim of kidnapping, so that's why I said, on
Do you want to fire me while I'm highway, and then I can rejoin the DPP?
We should do that. That's a
I
great
really want to
idea.
do that, but I already fired a highway person this week, and they are not happy.
I told Jeff. I sent this text to him. He said, because he came up to me after he called me a traitor. I said, you told me to leave, and then I said, I'm gonna make a huge stink and be your inside man. I've already sown the seeds of doubt. Toretti is forced to play his hand. Oh yeah, I told Toretti about all this, and he didn't do anything. This whole Swift unit sounds really cool. And I get to lead it with drugs and if only there was some sort
What
of.
if you could just do that as a supervisor de Pero, and that was like their entire mission statement, you know?
That would be
I
cool.
ask you, what
Jeff
if you
should've
like
said something.
what if you like farming, and then Highway were like, we're gonna become the farming department? Would you go to them, or would you go to Grapeseed?
If they told me I couldn't farm, unless I was in highway, I'd have to go there. That's what they told me. I can't do drugs without going in the highway.
What the hell is
And
wrong with you?
you believe them?
That's my captain. That's Tori. And Breeze, I trust them with my life. Why would people that care about me lie to me, sir?
Yeah,
and Bison?
Such a great guy.
Lying is
yeah,
a very
they're really
strong
good people.
word.
They wouldn't lie to me like that, and just to get a bunch of numbers in their department. They said they've really got something good going over there, and it's all really new and shiny.
Yeah.
I'm new in town, and they offered me a position.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're not special.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that. You are, you're a special
Yes, I
little
am.
guy, you know?
Yeah, you're special. I take that back.
Thank you. You know what? You are too. I can tell by looking at you.
What if the Los Santos Sheriff's Department rebranded to the BCSO, created a brand new drug interdiction enforcement unit with
Whoa!
and we got even
Whoa!
more drugs, and you got
I
to
wanna
work
do that!
and you got to work with the DOJ, and you didn't have to wait for Metzger's weekly shift. You could just do
Whoa,
it
yeah,
without
that
having to
sounds
wait for
nice.
Metzger. Huh?
I want to do that. I want to.
Yeah.
I like drugs.
Yeah, and you could, the brand new BCSO, but I don't know if you share, but the BCSO put a photo of you on their new station.
What? Really?
Yeah, come with me. You gotta see
We've
this.
got to see this.
You gotta see this. Come on in.
Oh, come on,
you know?
sit in the front.
Remember how much we love you in the county?
Yeah, yeah.
We've always got your back. You know?
Oh, is that Daisy over here? I think Daisy, my partner Daisy Dukes, is here. On the other side of the station.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna take her.
47s over Daisy.
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 She's not moving. We gotta. She's on the other side of the station.
Yeah, we're going on.
There's a picture of me, no fooling.
Look at my orange spotlights. You see this?
Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
Thank you.
Hey, hop in.
Are you highway?
What? I'm not high right now. Oh, highway.
No,
yeah,
highway.
They told me that they pulled me aside the other day and they said that there's a division called SWIFT and it's drug interdiction that I get to work with Metzger and the DOJ and they want me to help run it. And they said I can only do it if I'm highway, so I have to join.
That's not good because Metzger's gonna have a warrant.
Metzger's gonna have a warrant?
Yeah, he pointed a gun at this old man. He's such a beautiful, kind, sweet old man.
Oh, Miss Daisy, could you provide your witness statement for that
Already
incident?
done.
Thank you
Yep,
so
God
much.
texted me and I did it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Daisy, it's so good to see you. I've been
It's
in
good to
such a
see you too,
tumultuous
sweetie.
time because
What? What's going on?
I don't want to be in this uniform, but I have to. They said so.
No, you don't. You be in the uniform you want to be.
Jeff told me to leave.
Jeff also yelled at me yesterday. I think he's colorblind.
Why did Jeff yell at you?
I was wearing a blue vest instead of a black one, but I'm like, I don't think so, sir.
Oh.
He was very rude about it. I walked by, never heard him before. He's like, change your vest.
Oh.
And I said, oh, my sweet Jesus.
I didn't know you were part of the Del Perro station.
Yeah, I grabbed her to Del Perro.
Yeah. I kind of just went
And
where
then you
Revolution told
And then you left.
me to go.
I didn't mean to. They told me I had to. Should I go back, guys? Do you think there's a
I
third
think
way?
it's up to you, but I think in your heart you know what's right, and
I thought. So apparently there's a picture of me in here.
Yeah. So the North Station was getting designed and decorated, and I think they were going through like the database of all the photos of every
Yeah.
single person involved in the DPS, and they were like, this is a really nice photo showing off Lucian's strong smile. And,
What?
And look at that! Look at
Whoa,
that
it's
smile!
me!
Look how nice that smile is,
It's
yo.
really me.
And it's like
So
and it's showing off how BCSO. It might be bad to be a criminal, but at least you could have a cellmate who's really nice. And that's why I said, yeah, no
That looks just like
cellmate.
me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it says your new cellmate, so it makes
Yeah.
you seem illegal.
I could be in the cell with them smiling like that.
Yeah, showing that it ain't so bad, but you're giving like a A. You could get better.
Yeah, this makes my heart warm.
Yeah.
I gotta apologize to Jeff.
Does Highway have a photo of you at the bed?
No. Yeah, I want to come back. Yeah, I can't believe they lied to me. What if I told that I was never transferred?
Lucian, I'm gonna be honest. This is not a flattering photo of you.
What are you talking about?
I think it's the light, and it really doesn't get your features.
Yeah, the lighting, they could have gotten it a little bit better, but the smile is there, and that's what matters,
I think they whitewashed you.
I don't want to say it.
I think that they could just wash off with any color.
I don't know. Seems a little problematic.
Well, all that matters is I'm happy and people get to see my smiling face.
Aww.
You
After
smiled
all
like
that-
that at the K-pop convention. You remember that?
Yeah, those 3
Yeah.
days, best 3 days of my life at the K-pop convention with where I met you.
Yeah.
All that time we spent together.
Good times. Good times.
K-popping?
K-pop.
It's music for a lot of people. It's loud and it's very.
I'm a lot of
big
people.
thing.
My hero.
I think I just heard 78.
Did she just say 78?
Uh-oh, we should go to that.
Oh, yep.
Should probably speak up.
She said it in a very calm, cool, collected manner.
Headed on
I'm getting
Innocence,
run over.
southbound. Black bandana, red shirt.
Get in, Daisy!
I'm trying. You blocked me, babes.
We're in a black
Okay.
color in front of.
Black in color in
calm.
furnace.
Yeah, I'm
Stole
sitting here.
her
I'm
taser.
sitting here at the I don't have a gun. It's in the evidence locker.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I don't have a gun.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm riding from the county.
When they robbed the store, they immediately got in the super sports car, and I told them to get out of the car, and then they pulled guns and said it didn't have to be like this. Robbed me of my gun and my taser.
I'm dying.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
die soon. Please help me. 78 guys.
I didn't hear the call on the radio. Are we shooting someone? What is up?
I'm sitting here at the
They
therapy.
stole.
Yeah, she's gonna need to. She's gonna need to be in an emotional. She's gonna need to learn empathy.
You haven't seen anything on innocence.
Well, let's get done then. Eventually.
I marked it for a
Oh,
sweet pea.
oh, thank you so much. I hit something.
Cool.
What was it?
Gun time.
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Right.
So I drove not this car yesterday, but I drove another one, and I didn't like it because it was like an oil spill was like everywhere, and it was awful.
An oral spill?
An oil spill.
Yeah, he's gonna start checking.
If you got a oil spill, someone needs to bring it to the mechanic shop, right?
No, it wasn't.
Oil.
Once I get the gun, I'll head over.
Oil.
Yeah, oil.
I was thinking the same thing.
The pumpkin.
Whoa!
Did you see the pumpkin?
I saw it.
Yeah, there was a pumpkin in the road. Joe told me about it earlier.
Oh, I've met that old man. That's Jimmy's papa, isn't it?
Jimmy? Yeah.
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 So Nikki, why haven't I seen you? Why? How come you've been taking a vacation?
I have a first job, and this is my second job, and the first job can be quite hectic, so I stay around the first job.
I
but
haven't
I've been
seen
coming around
you.
for the second one.
Oh, I thought. Wait, have you not been employed here this whole time?
No.
Oops.
Today's my first day.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Why
it
would
is.
you say that?
I thought you've been employed here this whole time.
That was cool.
No.
I just didn't see you.
That was very cool.
Hey, Cheryl.
Innocent still appears code
So
4.
I still
That
don't know
was
the
sick.
status of 78. Is that normal?
Try say again.
I don't think it is.
Still
think
don't
they-
know the status of the 78.
I think
Are
they
we
just
yapping?
described the person who robbed them, and everyone's looking for him right
Yeah. It's one of those, yeah, and I've got robbed and now it's just caught 6, right?
Dark and colored vehicle, unknown
Ooh,
make.
nice too, because when we find them, then we can raid them
now. Yeah.
Sedan.
if they don't have it on them.
Yeah, you can do that at Del Perro, you know?
Yeah, I
Del
can.
Perro love
I did
reading,
a lot
you
of
know?
Del Perro. I still have 3 raids that I need to do.
What?
You know,
Yeah.
I can't remember the
I
last time
filed
I
for
had
3
about
search warrants.
highway
and,
reading
You
anyway.
from EMS?
You're right. I should probably leave.
Were you looking for a black muscle car from that?
Native black supercar.
Super.
Pick
I
up
don't.
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
But
Okay.
then I'd have to be in a department where Bauer's my lieutenant, and he 10-3'd me when I was getting hit off of a bike
There's a
intentionally.
black
Oh, yeah.
Ford car
Oh,
going north
really?
from the freeway.
Yeah.
That's
I
blue
think
bias.
it's
He
the same
10-3'd me, right?
I hate Bauer. Yeah,
He's
I
the
hate
same
that.
LT when that had an issue with me calling 78
looks
to the
like
person that was getting held
triangular
up while I
in
was on ride along.
Yeah, Bauer sucks. I was
Honestly,
on
past it so
motor,
quick
and
when
they
you
were
get a
like
good look
running
at
me
it.
over on purpose, saying I'm gonna run you over, and I called it over radio. They said 10-3,
What
10-3.
freeway northbound?
Oh.
Have you reported this to anyone?
Sonora, just
Yeah.
at the
Oh.
68 exit.
No.
I don't remember, but you know there was command on the scene.
Grape CA is gonna push forward.
I spent $400 repairing my car today, and I think it's ridiculous. So I texted Bauer that I need to be reimbursed because I
Yeah.
am not spending my whole paycheck on reimbursements for this car when I'm doing my job.
Yeah, I was also kidnapped in the trunk of a car by the blocks, and they hit me out of it.
Yeah.
And then when Rio said, "Oh my God," he RTO'd her.
No,
Yeah, I'm
what-
never going back to
no.
LSPD. I hate Bauer.
Do you remember when you were in the trunk and then you fell out of the trunk and I was like, he's out of the trunk, and then Bauer was like, RTO, radio
Yeah,
traffic.
that's
I'm like,
oh,
is
it was
that
you.
not?
no, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was
is that
you. You
more
did
important?
that. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe next time I'll just shut up, I guess.
Yeah, I
And then he went
hate
off in less
Bauer.
than
I'm
2
never
minutes.
going
They
back to
were already in their
LSPD.
supercar.
Okay, I'm so glad I didn't go there.
So I
What the
tried to
hell?
get him out of the supercar,
What?
and then I had to pull a
I'm
taser
in
because they were refusing
LSPD.
and demanding.
I'm sorry,
just
honey,
why I
but
was
you're in the
there.
wrong place.
Then they all pulled guns and
Okay.
didn't have to be
Highway,
responsible.
Daisy.
I don't know about
Highway.
that. I don't.
I don't know. I don't
Negative.
think I'm just gonna lie.
It looked like they just went to a
on a
clothes store,
street.
grabbed a bunch of clothes,
I
put
think
it
you
on.
should go to Highway. It's a great department.
I think you could be a great fit for Sandy, but I did
didn't
hear
recognize
that you don't like
anything
the
about
con anymore, so we got it.
No.
You know what's
No,
that?
it's
What's
not
that
I don't
about?
like. It's not that I don't like it. I was just born and raised in the county, like country.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Good
God.
Lord.
That's a golf
We
gang number.
almost killed them.
You were
That
saying,
would have been
Daisy?
so good.
This is hard, Daisy. I want to be with you.
No,
Just like
we
normal.
can be together, but just like not together, you know, like the same apartment. You know, we can be like.
Are you guys divorced?
Separate. No, we were never
What's-
married.
Divorced? I'm not a. We've never been a evil.
No.
Why don't
Never
you
been a
guys
bad guy
be
in Dragon
together?
Ball Z.
Even 30, I'm gonna be real. We could probably.
We spent a
we'd
lot of
probably
time
just
together at the
call this
K-pop.
At the
UCL, make a
K-pop convention, yeah.
That's how we met.
Both of them were
But
basically
Harold,
broken
it's not that I
anyway,
don't,
and
you
now you
know,
can
like
just,
I was saying, that I don't
categorize
like the
that in
country. It's just I grew up there, and I'm just trying to, like, you know, get a breath of fresh air
We'll
in the
keep an eye out for the
county.
video.
Or
Slow
sorry, the
down!
city.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Hey, get
Thanks for
over
the
here.
backup,
Pull over.
everybody.
Dispatch, do we have any Kansas on patrol? The
over here,
motorbike?
Negative, but I can get one if required.
There's a lot of fast-moving
What is that on
motorcycles
the
around
left side?
Boulevard del Perro.
Go straight, Casey. Go straight.
Ready to check.
Hey, Arlo.
Hey.
We lost the bikes.
Humongous 75. We're code 6 in Dorset.
Do we have any grapeseed around in the city?
Hello.
Hi, can you come to the Laguna place? I have a thing you might want to look into.
This sounds
By Hallwick
family
and Laguna?
related. Grapeseed 776. So, you were saying, Daisy?
Let me throw attempting to get you up with a motorcycle.
Nothing, just about, you know, born and raised in the country, trying to just, you know, spread my
Left,
wings and,
eastbound a little bit,
smell
more
that
east.
polluted air in the city.
Are you enjoying the polluted day in the city?
I am. I was down in the south side earlier getting a repair kit for my vehicle because I was like, oh, I know I'm gonna need one. Turns out they don't work. I got the wrong one.
Yeah.
And then two individuals,
Welcome
one
aboard,
Swedish
dispatch. I'm on a
gentleman, the other one had
steady edge right
nothing
now.
to do with it.
Enjoying the
Was getting
car.
all mad at me that I was there, and I'm like, what do you do? What are you talking about? I gave you
Turn
nothing
back
but
in,
some
Trap.
hospitality, and you're treating me this way. Anywho, I shut him down real quick. So you know, I've
Hey,
got
look,
some
I'm on
good, some
27.
bad, but so far so good.
Sign check.
I was gonna say haven't been shot yet, but that's untrue. I got shot at Jerry Calo's mansion.
Me and
Right.
Daisy are partners.
Right in the dome. Yeah, we were partners then.
We're partners.
Is this,
Yeah,
is this where
partners.
Slot is?
Yeah.
Hi, Harold.
What?
So I found
What's
this
this?
here with a bunch of stuff
What?
in it.
Whoa.
How did it get here?
Hey, Sloan.
Hi, Lucian.
I gotta come back to LSP.
You no,
I gotta
please.
come back.
You're making my day. The Mirror Park people
I-
hate you,
I-
Lucian. They're talking
look-
shit
Look
about
in the
you.
look in the trailer.
Look in the trunk.
What is this?
There's a bunch of seeds. I don't know what the seeds are.
Are
But
these
there was a
my
bunch of
seeds
shit.
from the other day?
I don't know, but this was just here.
Is this my renter?
Maybe. I don't know. Is there a
Just
bin on
look
this?
like my seeds.
Or sorry, I got
No,
Did you
this
get your seeds stolen?
Hey, listen, I'm
Yes.
I'm being mature with my responses, LT. I'm learning.
I'm gonna have to get the Grapeseed police tractor to come down and pick this up, huh? The only
We
vehicle for the
have-
job.
We have a police truck. We have two. And
No, police tractor.
Oh, police tractor. I probably need to call one. You want to talk over here, Lucian?
Okay.
Yeah. You
Do
gotta
these
convince
trailers
Lucian to
stop
come back
in?
to LSPD.
No.
Yeah, you
Hey,
think so?
yeah, I
Why?
had buyer's remorse, Harold said.
Hey,
Harold basically
Hey,
said that I
Yoshi,
shouldn't be
you.
highway, and I agree.
They're yeah, for that Swift, like Taylor Swift. You think it's because that's why he went? Because Taylor Swift?
Maybe. I just know that
I just
LSPD
hate
have
power.
Taylor Swift. And
No,
Sabrina
Highway has.
Carpenter.
No, Highway does because that's why he's there. The Swift, the Taylor Swift. I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
We gotta get the tractor. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Yes, we can do that.
Is this from the Lagstaff Alliance? Did you lose my trailer?
No, we brought it back.
Casey?
I'm on traffic.
Marking on trap.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
come on,
okay.
come on, there we
No,
go.
all right. Thought you were
You-
driving
you
away.
take-
Sorry.
Okay, do that.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
do
couple
that.
uniforms in the
I'm
back
gonna
of
go,
my
I'm gonna
trunk
go
if you
I'm gonna
need
go
it.
change into my uniform later and say the transfer never happened and I don't know what they're talking about.
You
Yeah,
should
just
you
gaslight
should say
them.
you had a head
Just
injury for the
gaslight.
weekend.
Yep,
you know?
yep. You have a head
Yeah.
injury. Head
Hey.
injury.
Gaslight.
Someone made me high on ketamine like those Mormon girls.
No, you're on cyanide.
Oh,
The
okay.
mama guys from the
That's
Twins
even
to
better.
Shots?
Yeah, the Mormon girls
Oh,
from the
yeah,
Twisted
the
Short.
the
They do
wives?
ketamine therapy. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa!
Why?
What happened?
Sorry, nothing.
Are you okay?
Sloan was saying that she got a big drug buzz. Someone had like ketamine, lidocaine,
Yeah,
all that
she,
kind of
she
stuff.
called me
She said that?
yesterday. She had loads of drugs. You know,
Yeah.
and she's gonna do a raid, and it was the
Wow.
part she got it from a consented search on someone's car, and it was constructive possession, and the person didn't know about it, and they were gonna get charged. So then she interrogated them, and then she got them to flip on the extra person to put the drugs in the car, and now she's got like a a hard thing going on. You know?
That's nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had highway do that.
Yeah, I did. I have a lot of raids. I can't do those as highway. I gotta do those.
Look what you're missing out on.
What am I missing out?
Lucian,
What do
can
you
you
mean
put your seatbelt on? I see it's not
Kitty.
on right now.
my seatbelt was on.
Holy shit! Well, it didn't look like it was clicked all the way. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Can you get it for me?
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
let
are
me
so
just-
cute together.
What?
Yeah. You guys should marry.
What? No.
What is that?
I'm only
I wanna see your
27. I've got a
babies.
whole lot. I've got a whole lot of life to live.
What is that? What is married? What is that?
It's
Marriage
when
is
a
when
man
you
and
like.
a woman or two people love each other.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. You
Like
can.
Oh,
really
I'm married to a
love
lot
each
of
other.
people.
Okay.
I love Harold. I
But
love
like it's
Nick.
legally bonded.
I
Like you
love
have to go
Daisy.
through like legal stuff, and then you can only live like be married to one person if I'm not wrong. But I don't know. There's some people like the Mormons. They do multiple. The husband can have multiple wives, but the wives can only have one husband.
So I can love everybody if I'm Mormon?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, actually you can. I can't, but you
There's
can.
a rogue pumpkin.
Oh, we're tracking the pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, we know it's not good.
Not good at all.
Hello?
Still need me?
Yeah, but did you lose my tractor trailer that I rented for your?
No, we Caller returned it, and then I returned it all.
Lucian, don't do that.
This one abandoned down in the city at Howick.
Unhooked it, and I even sent you the money.
These bars on the back of the car,
Oh,
very
thanks.
intimidating.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
I guess someone else rented one and they just lost
Makes me
it.
feel like a prisoner.
I'm grabbing the grape seed tractor and picking it
Isn't that
up.
the whole
Right.
point of being in a back seat?
Yeah, but I guess I don't know. I don't know.
Get there quick before the FIB.
I guess it's the point, but like, I don't. You know what I mean? What's the point of the bars? Why not just do regular?
Oh,
what was it?
Dispatch max is just 12, 10, 7.
Everything okay back there?
We just hit something.
Coyote?
With the canine unit.
What the was the raid?
I don't know what you hit. I swear it was just.
I thought we hit something.
No, I don't think
Keep
so.
looking at the
Hope your
road. The
stream's
road.
good.
There's something. Oh, never mind.
what's
Hope
on
you've
the
been having
road?
a fun
Oh, no.
time.
I thought there was something
doing
on
the
there.
tow stuff.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to investigate a murder.
Working back in service.
What a great day to be alive.
Yeah, the highway, it is in. You got the highway, it is
In his hand, he's got the whole wide world. In his hand, da, 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 da,
You are you
da,
a God-fearing woman, Daisy?
Oh yeah.
God
God
bless.
is.
You love
oof.
God?
God is
Oh,
good,
he's
huh?
scary. Oh yeah, he's
so
good and scary.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
God
find
bless.
God hot?
Oh, yeah.
I find him. I don't view him in that sense. I view him in a respectable manner.
Like a
you
parent, you know, like a father.
Or maybe like a distant uncle.
Well, it depends.
God is
like
everywhere.
a good uncle or like a...
Yeah, no,
Oh,
like
the
a
bad
good uncle, like an older, like a
Like
what
a
is it?
wise
Like a
uncle.
mentor. Yeah, exactly,
I know.
exactly. God bless.
I'm just...
God bless America and uncles and
It's been a lot of fun.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
like,
happy
it's
Fourth of
just like do
July.
stuff like every
Happy
single
4th of
day,
July.
And
and
rev
there's
your
so much
engines.
more
Yeah,
for,
God bless
to get
America.
revealed and unlocked. It's been a lot of fun.
Let's
Start those engines.
get those fires.
Get those fires? What do you mean?
Get those.
Get them hosed.
Lucian,
That's what they
you
say.
okay?
Did you know that there's ducks that crash here? Just in case you have a driving through. You know,
El
Ah,
Patito.
I don't know. I've never been up here. That's interesting.
Yeah, we got
never
ducks.
seen that
Yeah, no, I
before.
said, you know,
Ah.
yeah, we got a farm up here, Daisy. You know, it might remind you of home. We got the
Yeah.
stables.
I don't know.
Yes.
Daisy,
Yeah,
I'm going
that's
back to
nice.
DPPD so we can. be
Okay.
together.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, that's
you know.
cute.
Okay.
Yeah, you're always welcome to come hang out with the animals. You want to relive like Home Sweet Home, you know?
Maybe.
I think I'm gonna call Joe and let him know what Highway did to me because he's gonna
should.
take that. He's not gonna get mad at all.
No, you should probably deny everything.
We should
that's
probably
the thing.
thank Joe about the posture, though. You know.
Yeah.
Should
I'm
be
calling him
crying.
right.
We'll be crying. We'll be crying.
Hey, Joe.
Spencer 38 attempting to catch up with a silver and color.
I'm with
vehicle
Harold.
northbound.
I'm giving you a call.
Okay.
I wanted to thank you for putting me on the poster of your department.
What?
You know the
poster out
prison
back?
one, the jail one, the really nice photo of him with a smile.
Smiling? He's smiling really big at the intake.
Yeah.
I just wanted to thank you for putting me there. That really means a lot.
Dispatch limit 38,
Yeah.
1038
Trey Del Paro.
Oh,
you know, Jeff was the one who taught us to put the photo up. You know.
Oh, that's really nice. Well, okay. Well, yeah, about Del Perro. Did you know that Jeff said it's shutting down and they told me to go to Highway?
What?
So I'm in Highway now. Yeah, Highway approached me and they
Where
said
are
there's
you?
I'm at Grapeseed. They said there's a division called Swift that's drug interdiction that only Highway can be a part of, and they want me to be. And I said I have to be a part of Highway if I wanted to join it. And I have to.
You know you have to drive all the time. It's not like you go looking for drugs. It's like you pull cars over on the highway only.
They did not tell me that. Yeah, Joe, yeah, we might need to talk. I didn't know that. They said I have to join Highway. So I
No.
did.
Then what else did they tell you?
I got a little
They said
scatterbrain.
that
Did you say
they're getting a
you've seen
bunch
lot
of people,
dirt
as
bikes
many
out
as they
and stuff
can,
before?
and they hate LSPD, and they're trying to take
No,
it
there was a Beer 400 and two cliffhangers driving real fast around Knifeville. I don't think it's a bike race. There's a lot of bike activity on the west side of Los Santos.
Yeah, I heard there was like a few bike races yesterday. I'll have someone
Bison.
activate our DM.
And then they also, oh, I forgot, they also pulled Nikov in to be, to get to Highway, and they said that, that Nikov should join, and that you were gonna offer him sergeant if you said he was gonna join, and they said don't take
No.
it, you should just join.
Nikov told me and said he was left not them afterwards. So
Yeah, they're pulling Nikov and
I'm here.
everyone. Okay. I'm having a bit of buyer's remorse, Joe. They apparently lied to me, and then Toretti didn't do anything.
Hi, Sweet Pea.
I don't know because they're shutting down DPPD apparently.
They're not shutting down Del Perro.
That's what Jeff told me.
Jeff told you they're shutting down Del Perro.
Yeah, he said, you should just go, Lucian. They're shutting down Del Perro. Everything that I love is gone. I don't want to be captain anymore. I hate this job. I'm going to take them up to Polito. And I said, you should take them up to Polito. He said, I might.
That explains why he yelled at me yesterday. I guess he's just going through a lot right now.
Should I just turn back into my Del Perro uniform and pretend it didn't happen?
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if they could do that. I don't want you getting in trouble. Because the highway just blame us, even though they're trying to divide every department right now.
Yeah, they did that.
But you should probably just transfer back to Del Perro.
Did Highway tell you anything about the county?
What do you mean?
Did they say anything mean about this?
Yeah.
What
They
did
called
they
you guys
say?
Hicks.
What?
Why is he here?
Oh, hello, Castilla George.
Alright, pa, how's it going?
Not too bad. What brings you back?
Well, I still trying to say sorry to the Milky.
Casey's not here yet.
Milky?
He's still
The
busy.
Milky Barcat.
I'm with you, northbound Elgin.
Look at you, you're so bloody jacked. How can you be so
That's
jacked up
very
all
not
at the
okay to
same
call
time?
him Milky Bar Kid.
Yeah, he's got a condition.
Police department on her back for
Ow.
almost 2 years.
It's like making fun of a. I'm not gonna say it.
A woman for having boobs.
No.
We would never do that.
Alright then.
I would never do that.
I would never.
Fucking hell, you're almost as ugly as me.
Mark!
I'm
Like
uglier.
I said, I told you, Harold looks like this
That
too.
was a
It's from carrying
compliment. I
the
said
I'm
police
uglier
department
than
on our
you are.
backs.
I do
you
not
better
look like
mind.
that.
Yes, you do.
No, I
No, I
now
don't.
I think you're the most
You
handsome
got all the
person on the
steroids
planet,
from
and I might be a
whatever
little
his
bit
name's
in love with you.
artist left in
You
there.
back
Matt
off.
John.
You've been buffing up.
Ugly.
Oh, you need to stop flirting with me.
No.
Huh?
What? What is that?
What?
What is he talking about?
It's not
Matt?
flirting with you.
I want you to
Is
be
that another
nice to
language?
everyone here.
Alright, sorry, girlfriend.
Thank you.
Oh, that's beautiful. What do you love most about her?
Fuck.
Oh,
I mean,
imagine
no.
everything.
Huh?
Everything.
It's
She's the
not
most.
like that, guys. I can explain.
What she do? She's the best story reader in the planet. When I lonely, she read me bedtime story. She called me a papi.
I have not done that. I might do that, okay?
No, but I imagine
if you.
Did you process?
I didn't have this one was a bit going in, so he observed and helped to impound the car and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine, you know.
Yeah.
Are you fighting that door?
I gotta tell you,
Yep.
I'm trying to squash these cops where they are involved in a scene, right? And they're like, I don't know anything that happened. I'm like, how do you not know anything that happened? You were there the entire time.
Yeah.
And then they throw their hands up like, I don't care.
But the worst thing is I don't know what happened, so I'm not gonna do processing when it takes like 2 minutes to learn what happened. But also, I've processed 395s at the same time.
Yeah.
She need to be more like able to do that, because I'm telling you right now, Irene, if I was involved in an incident from the start to the finish, I could process 7 people.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just need the space for the staff, and I'll be okay. Sure.
The other thing is, it's like, okay, if you're not sure on charges, it's fine to ask. But like, when I tell you what the charges are, and you say, well, I didn't see that. It's like, okay, what do you want me to tell you? I did, so that's what the charges are. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, it was a simple reckless evading, and it's like, you know, they're contesting reckless evading. I'm like, okay, well, it's pretty cut and dry. Like, I've already aligned everything out of why it was reckless evading. And so if they want to contest it, they can contest it. It should be the end of it. There's really no other comms needed. They just sit on radio and yap for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, call me on the phone, you know. Simple. But Abdul did a great job, you know. He's impounded a couple cars. He's did a little bit of cams, and then although Abdul, you did jump into multiple lanes of traffic while the suspect was trying to break out of a box and jumped in between all of the cop cars.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Did you learn a valuable lesson in that circumstance?
Yeah, I did. It's probably to let them do the thing. I was just.
Yeah. Well, hey, you learned the hard way. You jump into the middle of a bunch of moving cars, you're probably gonna get squashed. So, don't do that. You know, I don't want you to get hurt. You know. But other than that, you're doing good so far. You know, written a couple repairs.
All right, you know, good stuff.
Yeah. I just realized I have not eaten today, so I'm gonna take.
Go
a
store
little bit
that.
of a
I'm pretty
break
sure there was
and eat
food
some
on Main
food.
Street. Oh, the guy.
Yeah. I brought some from home. I just need to sit down and eat it. You know.
Yeah. Look at those DLC blips. They're so nice.
Yeah, I like them.
Do I write the narrative debrief for these reports that I make?
You write the narrative debrief if you are the primary officer on the scene.
Should show up here in 1612, active with K9 Unit 02 Toast.
Hi.
Hey, that's noise
Hey,
pollution.
keep those hands down, you okay? Oh, come on, oh.
Wow.
Crazy kids.
So they can just enter our runway like that?
Yeah, it's a public. It's a public
Let's see who
runway.
is.
You just
Okay.
gotta hopefully not get hit by a plane. That would be such a shame, you know.
That would be such a shame. I need to fly a plane now.
No planes coming through here.
Once I get Patricia out of impound, that's gonna change.
Uh-huh.
Wait, why isn't it an
It's
impound?
Dr. Red. He was that really nice gentleman.
What?
Yeah.
Dr. Rad.
I try to bribe the people at LSA to get it out of impound without me having to go down there, and they were like, "No, you're getting it out of impound." So that's gonna be messy.
Hey, Harold, what if we took people who intentionally damaged our police vehicles to court for civil?
The
Do
vandalism,
the old reverse. Do what they do to
What
us.
if you just do get the DOJ to get it so if we just fine them the amount that it costs to repair
Here's
it.
a bigger idea.
You know?
What if all the fines our department members put out came back to the department?
That would be pretty great, you know?
That would be nice, huh?
I would have got
We'd
more
be
than
freaking
$0 for
millionaires.
my fleet. I could buy Scout.
Well, they do. They have
No,
to
they
pay the
don't.
fines.
We don't get any money for that.
Surely there's a way to.
The FID get the money.
What?
Huh?
10-7 mil, right?
I just thought of a great idea.
Yeah.
Yard sale.
Oh, that's a good one.
I think that'd be a great idea.
What
I suggest, Mr. Bob, that we take the stolen furniture that doesn't get reclaimed and we do a warehouse yard sale. You know?
Yeah.
And guns, reclaiming guns.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do like a directory marketplace too, where you can just sell, like post some pictures and like be like, "Hey, you want this?" And people can inquire for
Do a
like
PD
negotiate the
action
price.
in the art cars
yeah.
tour.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, and we can auction off old uniforms.
I don't know about that.
What? That sounds like a really good idea.
I don't know about it.
What do you mean? Oh man.
You know what we could do? We could debadge cars and sell those.
Oh, we can
very
get the most hated person to and have them get punched for $1,000.
Breeze.
That someone has to do it, right? Someone will take it for the team.
Breeze was
Think
up
about the
there,
scout.
You guys would be the millionaires.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
You could
these
do like a
seeds
dunk
in the
tank.
seed bags.
Or a dunk tank, yeah.
A drunk tank.
Give me a second, I should check something.
Admin assistant, 10 ain't doing dispatch.
Why don't we turn the Alamo salt things into freaking sea salt and we sell it like instead of the Himalayan sea salt, it's the Alamo.
I don't know what I want on this tractor apart from livery, blue light. I don't really feel like I need anything else. No. It's stupid enough just being a police track, though. Oh my god, a hose?
Hey Harold.
Hello.
I think we should start selling the Alamo sea salt and market it like the Himalayan sea
Oh
salt.
my
where,
god,
like, it's
you're
very
right.
healthy for your skin.
Oh, you're so smart.
And
Write this
natural
down.
sea salt. Okay,
Yeah,
I will do.
this is a good idea. You know, we put the Alamo sea
Yeah.
salt on the fries. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Genius. Bring it to Astrid. She's grapeseed head of merchandise.
I can't do a black. I'm not a black belt yet. I gotta change mine.
But I don't think they're belts.
Are you
I just
still
think
doing
they're
the belt thing?
bandanas.
Yeah, we got a hardcore leaderboard thing. You know, people
I
getting
was
pints.
doing really, really good. I was #1 on the leaderboard, and then I forgot to change.
I don't
my
know
belt.
what the leaderboard is for that barrel, but I got the grapeseed one. We got some pepper badge. Actually, don't know if we got the same. I think we do. I don't know. I gotta talk to Jeff. Get like a mid-season rundown. See how we're doing, you know?
Yeah.
You just throw that one on them. you know, just one of those like strange,
What do you mean?
interesting
Which
glasses.
one?
I didn't like those. Where'd you find those
What?
glasses?
What glasses? I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
like the one with the mustache.
Keep going, go. You know, yeah. Where'd you get those glasses?
These?
No, backwards.
I don't know. These?
No.
There's no other
For a
glasses.
Keep looking. Gosh, right there for a moment.
Cheetah print ones. The ones cheetah print.
Yeah, where'd
I
you
don't
get
ha-
those?
I don't have any cheetah print glasses.
What?
All right, I'm just gonna wear this.
Yeah, I think does that feel right?
This feels, yes, it does. It really does. It does
Yeah.
not feel right wearing a highway uniform.
You look good. You look really good.
You don't need to lie to me, sir.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're making the right choice for you.
No one's ever said that to me.
But it's about time that changed.
Daisy,
Yeah, sweet pea.
what do you say we do? We get a bus, huh? You and me.
I would
Just
love
like,
to.
Just
Why
like
you-
old days.
Why you
By
think
the
that
old days.
LSPD car that's outside that you put up in here? Wouldn't it be nicer to drive that than the highway one?
Yeah.
Leave the highway out here. We'll take good care of it, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the tire out.
Do not do
No,
that. That's,
no,
don't
Lucian,
do
don't do
it.
that.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
Yeah.
Harold, I think you really would benefit from a yard sale. Y'all got a whole bunch of stuff in here that you need to get rid of.
You think so? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the
imagine what you could do
barbecue.
with all that space, all the activity you could do.
Yeah.
Oh, Harold, you.
I'm changing my
the
call
world
sign
is your
back.
oyster.
Dispatch Highway 5.
Yeah.
is there a
Sorry, sweet pea,
43
sorry.
On the,
Hi, Olivia.
White Roosevelt.
Hello.
When I clocked down,
All
you guys
right,
were
let's.
looking for one.
Daisy, let's get.
Stand by, let me look.
You leave this here with me, okay?
Casey, I've not
Alright, you
heard
guys have
anything
fun.
other than that the expired places is still a thing that you're not supposed to like enforce it.
Is that? Can I still pull people over and let them know, or?
Yeah, you should be pushing people because the grace
Yeah.
period's still up, but the no stuff is not shut at all. My mindset is they should have the odd driver's license, you know? If they got an odd license that expired like 15th of July, that's okay.
Be advised, I don't see a bolo for that.
What if I, find an expired reg car, pull it over, and then canine sniff it currently? Do you feel like that's gonna fly or no?
Yeah, sure, sorry.
Well, the grace period, yeah? No, I don't think so.
No.
You don't think? Yeah, okay. I'll probably just go for pure speeding people then. Alright. I didn't think so either. I just wanted to see how you felt.
Also advise them that registering a car now is just $1 as well for a month, so now is the perfect time to do it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why I
Yeah.
paid nothing for my salt, and I didn't want to say anything.
Also cut the cost of registering after that first month by half as well, so it's yeah.
Hi, Olivia.
Hi.
Nikki, where are you?
Dispatch Highway 1, you can clear me for my stop.
Inform, ringing code 4, clear stop. Highway 1, were you able to clock that car?
Not yet. I'm trying to get up to it.
Oh, they had like a group thing.
Dispatch, we're gonna be 23 in the 47th Bolingbroke. We'll literally. Oh, disregard, that's a different 47. Give me 23 on a different 47. We just watched someone absolutely wreck out on TV.
Inform, marking you out with a 47.
47's code 4. Contact local EMS.
You're back.
What do you check?
10-2.
60, 41, operating motor 1.
Copy that. Marking you operating Malta 1 and 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Oh.
You okay? Took me 5 seconds to crash.
Think about the budget, Olivia.
Olivia, if you keep crashing, you might have to drive an old car that we can afford you to be in, you know?
Get on the Scorcher. Get on the Scorcher.
Highway 1 and Highway
I'm on the bike. I'm fine.
westbound Hawick. Gonna be a
Think anyway.
two-door club. Occupied times 1, not an XR. It's the older version.
The units that are on the 1038 right there by Nahalik, be careful, that vehicle's involved in a street race yesterday. Or today, I forgot. Yesterday.
He did say when we pulled him over that he was trying to boost.
Lima 21 is.
That's crazy.
76 just to back him up.
Can someone do a siren check? I can hear the siren. Please, someone.
Hey, Harold. Harold, the Sandy people are looking for you.
Watch any people.
Joe and Cole.
What money did I get?
74.
$100. Why can't I run? Oh, auto walk.
74, 76 to the.
Hey, Nikki, you ready? Go see the virtual reality?
Copy that, Lima 74.
What did you say? Sorry?
We're gonna do the virtual reality, okay? It's about
Good
time.
luck in the VR. Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Rub your eyes real good, you know.
Yes. I'm going in. Woohoo!
Oh, not that way.
36 to the 60 power station.
Stop there.
Shields return.
Dispatch 1612, routing power station 60.
We're doing virtual reality evidence, okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
Finally! Oh my
Yeah.
god, look what we're doing. Okay.
Alright, I just gotta find the big keys.
Okay.
A moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone let me know what the car for that 99 is?
Which one?
Sorry, at the power plant.
It doesn't mark a car on the 99. Cool.
Hey, I'm going to go to incidents.
It does usually mark it, but for some reason it disappeared.
Uh-huh.
5, 8, 3,
Individual getting into
8,
a gray 4.
1.
Sandy Sky. Okay, what
58381?
It's flying.
5, not 5. 5,
I'm detaching. You got plenty of units.
58.
Ocean 75, 1080. Hang on, my compass.
58.
No.
Okay.
5,
Power
8.
plant right now, westbound.
58.
5, 8.
Okay. 5.
No. 5.
Okay.
I'm saying 5, not 5. Very
Okay.
different words.
5, 8.
No. 5, 8.
Okay. You're saying 5, 8.
No. 5.
I can
Like
show you you're
1,
saying 5, 8.
2, 3, 5.
5. Yeah.
Five.
Get the speed, am I right?
5. Okay.
5.
5.
5.
5. Yeah.
5.
5. Yes. 5. Carry on.
Channel 3 for 80 from the power station. Channel.
Open up
Okay.
the report. Here we go.
Oh, you shared a report. That's so lovely. Oh, 4. Oh,
That's what I was saying.
okay.
5.
You were saying 5.
I said 5.
4.
5. All right.
4,
On the
3, 8,
on the
1.
left side,
Uh-huh.
scroll down, past
Yeah.
evidence, past the report, the other evidence, and go to snapshot, very bottom.
Okay.
You'll see instance type eat.
Yeah.
This might break because it's got 1,000 evidence, but it might not. The instance type eat enter volume.
Okay.
Nikki.
You said you have a canine?
I found it
K9
over here though in this wall.
First at 10-7, so I don't
Another
know if
one?
they're actually available.
I don't know if she did it or not.
Can't.
What?
I can't
What?
go in, Harold. I
Oh,
can't go
follow
in.
me. I don't
Instance type
mind. I don't
8.
mind. Come here.
You can get here in time with the canine before I finish the citation.
Hello.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to let him go.
Try to do it here. Type eat into volume.
It's going based on the location of the call.
We'll get toast another
Wow.
Whoa.
You look ugly. Wow.
You look great.
Did I hear the canines in route or not available?
So this
K9
is
not
the
available.
next level of crime scene recreation with the virtual reality.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So the first one you saw was the VR viewer, where it just puts the casings and the projectiles. This one, detectives go in and using the blood and the projectiles, they recreate where every single person was throughout the entire incident. That's me up there. You know, here's me here in my jacket and my jeans. They use the place harder. They use one of the other detectives.
Yeah,
Like, here's the ranger sergeant I was with. So like, so what happened was it was at 10:90. So they're robbing the gas station, right? And they're robbing it, and there's like 3 or 4 suspects. They don't have their guns pointed at anything. There's no hostage. And then someone says, "Hey, if there's no hostage, we should probably just breach." Which then results in well, actually no. And I'll get to that. So what happens is there's 3 or 4 cops on scene, and there's 4 suspects. 2 suspects have guns out, but not pointing. So some of the cops run up to the people with the guns that they have out, and they try to tackle them and put them in cuffs. They break the cuffs, and they shoot down the cops. So that results in 2 cops on the ground. The 3rd cop is somewhere over here. I think this one, she gets shot down. And then the 4th cop pulls up, and she go over here, and then she gets shot down. Which results in all 4 officers on scene on the ground, 2 of the 4 suspects on the ground. Myself and Danny, we put up here. There's 2 people, they're over there. We start shooting. This is shooting. Danny shooting this guy over there. I'm over here, I'm shooting as well. We shoot that one down. I go up here. I'm taking cover behind this. You know, Danny is shooting the other person. I come here, I shoot down the suspect to the left. You see my headshot right there? God bless.
I do.
And
Good
then
job.
Danny's shooting the last, and it results in an explosion, and everything goes crazy. It's but called for my deputy went there. The explosions and the shots resulted in almost immediate death, with shrapnel going through her head and her lungs, and she died. And this is the evidence that short what happened in the crazy shootout, and it's gone now because the case was a while ago, but they actually went through on the labor, they put like stickers on every single person, and they did a timeline of them. So there was like Harold A.B., Danny A.B., Winter A.B.C. You see the suspect, the woman down there, they had them, and they had like A, B, C, D, E, F, right? So you could go through and see where they are where. And if you saw on the report, there was different snapshots. So they could do snapshot 3.5 could have just been like, one little moment in the shootout, right? So they would just have two or
Seeing
three.
the crucial
and then,
moment.
so the type 6 could be, just me shooting this person there. So it's easier to see. And the DOJ and the lawyers, they all have access to see this at the courthouse. And they can look at it and, add the evidence. This system gets yours probably properly once a month or so. But the big cases, the massive ones, the murders, the terrorisms, but the capabilities of it are fantastic, and a really good way to be able to paint the picture. One of my deputies, Skylar, she went through a month ago after a murder case, and she recreated a lot of it. It was good stuff, But so 1090s, they started popping off, right? We can get out of here. Hold on. So what you want to do is on your empty the F1 and the empty the CSI exit, and then don't save, don't just cancel, okay?
All right, exiting.
Yeah.
Copy. Market channel 380.
1090 suspects are loading up. They're getting ready to flee. Have a 1080. Where's
Yeah,
that?
so we had some 90s popping off, right? And people were robbing the place. They were at gas stations robbing the tellers. Like the front. And yeah, people were bringing hostages. We did negotiate. Stairs.
If that's okay, Casey.
Yeah, you're approved.
Is that a freeway?
We'll try to stay on it as long
I
as
just
we
see
can.
a single fast car on the south flange. I think it was just tearing it up,
Probably.
I don't like it. Welcome to my office, by the way.
Oh, okay.
This is my wife.
Continuing southbound, sustain to roll.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Moose, if
I'd
you're
like to meet her one day. Perhaps.
Family dinner so on, so I'm sure. Anyway, so we're getting all these 90s popping off, right? And it's like big drama. There's hostages. There's people. It's out there. And then there was some stores where there was no hostage, and then we were breaching them. But then it came to the point of, because there was no hostage and we were breaching them, what happened was people would just start bringing hostages to all of them, which resulted in a spike in kidnappings, right? Because we were breached of no hostage. So that resulted in people kidnapping, which then resulted in, obviously, the breach that happened with Winter, which resulted in Winter dying. Winter died for around $4,000. That's what they robbed out of that register. No, if we get a 1090, and they're robbing $100,000 worth of stuff, they're robbing the pharmacy at the hospital. They're hitting the city vault. Yeah, we're gonna breach. But the 24/7,
not worth it.
The $3,000 or $4,000, if they can still negotiate without a hostage, right? We've kind of now changed like the way we've responded, and what's resulted in we get these 90s and they go in there. They might have firearms out as like a cushion for them and stand out and negotiate it. They might have knives or whatever, but without a hostage, we don't have to respect them. We just got to respect the gun of a close quarter breach, over a couple thousand, and for the most part, we're still negotiating pretty freely. And it's resulting in, less violent situations. Now, there are still times where people are doing like no negotiation. These fellas are negotiating bad faith without a hostage, and those are situations you are authorized to pay it, even though they're not driving recklessly, right? They're not they were negotiated in bad faith. So, that's that's another situation. So, I guess that's an adjustment thing. Could have brought up earlier, but it's when you think about it, makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if they do have a hostage, we can still negotiate, and we just gotta, understand they got a hostage. If they had the hostage, we're breaching.
We're breaching. That's
No
where we draw the
hesitation.
line.
No hesitation. No.
Okay.
If they're threatening the hostage, and you as a
Mm-hmm.
good faith belief, that they're gonna hurt them, you can breach. But the same as always, if you breach or the Sheely breaches, that person has to own that car, right? If a Sheely's got a breach and they're making the car, you don't believe in it. As long as it's not unlawful, they're the one getting the blame, not you.
Radio check channel
Okay. Now, here's a question, Niall. Let's say we reasonably believe that they have, not believe, when we were taking the statement from the suspect, sorry, the hostage said, yeah, they hurt me, they kicked
That's
me,
happened.
this, that.
We started pitting and got aggressive with them.
Okay.
It was
all
bad
right,
faith,
cool. Mm-hmm. So negotiations should always be done in good faith, unless they do something terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Break advised. We have a 38.
That's typical, that's standard, but you are gonna deal with
Okay.
situations where,
Yeah.
maybe they have like 8 hostages in this location we can't reach, and they just start executing
Oh.
people, right?
Oh,
It hasn't
yeah,
happened,
then
but
you
it
just
could.
gotta-
We've got to adapt and deal with it.
Exactly. Now here's the thing. Now they have had the hostage, but now they're in a position where the hostage is clearly in crossfire. Now, can we? Now, again, this comes down to adaptability. We say, okay, we're still gonna honor your demands. Now we do the
I
negotiations.
opened fire and I shot down 3 people who had a cap as hostage inside of their car after they refused to negotiate and they were going to torture and kidnap and murder them. They
Okay.
caught up at a station, kidnapped them, forced them off duty, and they refused to negotiate from Grapeseed into Sandy, to the 68, all the way on the Great Ocean Highway. And I told them they just need to stop and talk. They will die. If they gave him back right now, like he'd be okay. They refused. On Palito Bridge, I had 5 units. I pit them. I boxed them. One of them pointed a gun at me. Shot all 3 of them down.
Oh my god, that's great. And,
That's standard.
and the person
but
was still inside.
Yeah, he was inside the car, but the gun was one gun pointed at me, the other gun pointed at him. So if I didn't do that, he would have died. And
he would have died.
That is very unstandard. A year and a half in the state. That's the only situation that I've been a part of where we've had to open fire and the hostage was within, the crossfire. There was another one where someone sniped someone because we got the sniper unit, and the hostage was in the crossfire. They got fired because that was a bad call and it was in a crowd. So if that call ever needs to happen, as long as you can own it and it results in the best way through. But if that results in the hostage getting hurt, well then there would be serious repercussions.
Absolutely.
Biggest things that
You've
punish
got a
people is
lawsuit coming.
resulting in a civilian getting injured, rights violations. I'm going to give you examples of things we fired cops over, so you can kind of get like okay, so one cop got fired because they were hunting down someone who got kidnapped by a serial killer. The serial killer dressed the victim up like the killer, and they dressed up like the victim. They had them in an apartment at the Infinity Towers, which is a big apartment complex down on Peace Fair. The cop was searching the streets, other flyers. There was radio issues, so it was like a mess. They, for some reason, only had like 4 or 5 units. I don't know why, but they were searching like, it's like 20 flyers. And they get to the flyer, and they get charged by what looks like the suspect, right? But it was actually the victim. Because they were under the rash or something, or they were being forced to. I can't remember the details. They cuffed the suspect, or they believed, but it was actually the victim, and they left them by the doorway of the apartment that they had just ran out of. So they believe that they have the suspect in custody, and the victim is probably inside that apartment. I don't think they breached. They might have like looked through the door. They didn't actually go into the apartment. They just, they left the person in cuffs at the front door of the apartment, and then they ran towards the staircase, the other floor, to contact the other cops by shouting at them because the radio was broken. When they did that, the actual suspect walked out of the apartment, put a gun against the victim's head, and shot them right in the neck, and they almost died and were in a coma for multiple weeks.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. That cop got sued for the damages, the injuries, the emotional trauma, the relief was the largest in state history. I can't remember the number. I think it was like 40 to 60,000, maybe even more. It was a lot of money. So they got fired. They were a good cop. They were a senior. They were a detective. But their awareness was not good, and they resulted in someone getting a victim almost dying. You know?
Mm-hmm. Not a good look.
Yeah. Other times, someone being fired. A suspect shot at them in an OAS, and then they kicked them while they're on the ground, and they passed away. Someone illegally searched someone's phone. They were the victim of a crime. They tried to ask for help. No one helped them. They clocked on duty. Their friends gave them the phone of the kidnapper, and then they they used their phone cracking thing to go on the phone.
Oh God.
Yeah. Another one was a solo was fired because she became in a relationship with like a non-violent felon, and then she became like privy. We got it in the SOPs. You can't mingle with the violent people. We're a police department. If you're buddy with someone who's associated with a violent gang, we can't trust you. You know, you compromised.
Obviously, yeah.
But she actually became like involved with it or something. You know, so that was when. Trying to think about it. Just go through the disciplinary action sheet. There's quite a few.
That's not a good look. I'm assuming people have leaked information too.
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Oh, somebody, a cop died. A person on duty was really sad about it, and they texted their friend about it, that a cop had died after being kidnapped and executed, and they're really sad about it. That friend of theirs, was a violent felon of a motorcycle club, and you know, they were told that the cop had been killed 1 hour after the incident, before command even knew. The person they texted, they were the murderer.
No way.
Yeah.
Did they know?
Nope. They didn't know. One, the cop didn't know they were murderer, and two, the murderer didn't know the person had died from the shooting.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. It used to be inactivity got people fired, but I got that changed.
Okay.
I can get fired by the sheriff for any reason at any point. That happens a lot.
You got fired on a daily basis?
Yeah, I got fired by the sheriff like 3 times the other day.
Jesus. Maybe I should have a chat with the sheriff. You know, who's gonna run the department if you're gone?
No, don't do that.
Oh no, I will do that. I will have a chat with him and I'll be like,
it's okay.
"Sir,
The
you
sheriff
shouldn't
apologized. He said he loves me
Sure?
in a bench fair. It's okay.
Okay, that's good. I'm not afraid to face, you know, our heroes, you know?
Guys, I think I planted the seed for Rob Miss to retire.
God bless.
Sorry, I just thought I heard something on the radio.
You 10-9.
Yeah, he said he planted the seed for Rob Mish to retire.
Do you know who it was that
Why
said
is
that
everyone
they wanted
after
to
him?
buy it, Lucian?
I do not. All I can tell you, he's wearing a sleeveless cut with American pants and American
I thought he was a very fun person.
That might be Winston
He's
Walker.
our enemy.
It was not Winston.
We fired someone from the county the other day because they walked up to Joe and called him a prostitute. And then when questioned, they doubled down 8 times.
Wait, you can't call someone a prostitute.
Have a good night.
A deputy calling a captain a prostitute is not good.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, you know. I mean, if we ever get to that relationship where, you know, I know you for more than 10 years, then maybe, yes.
Do not call me a prostitute.
Maybe off duty, sir. Who knows? But we're not on that level.
Fired someone
am
because they
quite
kicked the cat
professional.
and then they tased the cat.
Okay, that's terrible.
A lot of people
Terrible.
really love animals.
I don't, but that's still terrible.
Yeah.
How many glizzies?
Is there a cash reward? We need to send someone to win that competition.
How many glizzies? Is there any money for this? Do I make money if I eat all the glizzies? Or?
I'm not sure. I think they're looking for 2 more participants. There's a
I'm on my way.
Is there a cash prize though?
This is quite pleasant. I like your office.
Yeah, it's not bad,
You
y'all.
have a window, but you know,
Maybe
but
we
other
can
than that,
keep
yeah.
the amount of
Yeah.
sausages that is.
I've also got my periscope
Count them
from a
off.
submarine that I
How are you gonna
found.
keep them in your
Oh.
stomach?
It does not work. It goes nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
And I got this materials dropped off by some psycho guy that wanted me to throw bananas all over
The trick
Coretti's
is
desk or
just
something.
put a lot of water on the buns and the hot sausages.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. Wanted me to put this banana poster down and...
I'm gonna go
suppose
scope
we
out,
can.
see what it is about.
Nah. It might be like a terrorist cell. I don't
We
know.
won't compete because I just ate. I'm very
What
full.
can go wrong?
well, luckily you have got
Just-
your.
Miss, I will
exam today as
always
well,
be the
so
devil on your
you're good to go,
shoulder.
you know?
Don't be devil on shoulder. That's not good.
I mean, I will take accountability of it if you ever get fired.
Yeah, I get fired a lot.
It's okay.
How fast? 130.
So is that all that is required of me to know when it comes to MDWs and that stuff like that, onboarding? I mean,
You've got like 90% of it. Photos, evidence, instance, civilian reports, profiles. There'll probably be like a little bit of like bits and babs. But you know,
Okay.
for the most part, I think we covered everything.
oh, for the DNA collection, do we
Yeah.
collect DNA when they have committed a violent felony?
That is correct. Violent
Alright,
felony
perfect.
this is me asking you. What other time do you think we could get DNA?
Guys, they won't let
Violent
me
felony
join the
only at the times
competition.
of maybe investigative
They said
purposes.
they know I'm gonna
Yeah, you
win
could
if
do a
I
subpoena
join,
for
so I
it.
can't join.
Subpoena for it, exactly.
There's another one though.
Or for BAC and TACs.
But they have very sick names.
It's a
sick
single
outfits, so I
word.
need to change outfits
What's
'cause
that?
They have the dog
she word?
destroyer, the glizzy gobbler.
The she word?
She word?
I don't know what you're on about.
Consent.
Want to take one for the team,
Consent.
guys? Somebody
Okay.
do it.
Yeah,
For the
consent
budget.
goes a long way.
Yeah.
You know what I do?
What?
I don't
I
have
have this
any
habit of
space
doing
at
this thing. If
all.
I'm like traffic stop, like, you know, drug call or something like that, and I can't just get anything, I'm just like, hey, do you consent to a search?
Sometimes
Some
that
people
works.
are
Yeah.
really stupid.
Yeah,
They say
I-
yes, and I just find a single thing which I can arrest them for, and boom, the bust happens.
That's good. Big bash, right?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's great.
You might like Dallas Dallas.
Who's Dallas Dallas?
He's one of the first grapeseed sergeants. He's on reserve. He shows up every like 2 or 3 weeks in shift 1. And within 1 or 2 hours, without fail, he has a drug bust off patrol. That is,
hell?
he's had, I'm not joking, a drug bust every single time he's been on duty for the last like 10 months.
That's impressive.
Yeah, he's good.
Some
you know?
people just have it. I
Yeah,
don't have
he's got it. Hello.
You'll see me very much out on the streets chasing a car, telling you to, you know, arrest that man or arrest this man. And,
Get that guy in cuffs.
Yeah, get that guy in cuffs. Detain that one. Ask him this question. You know, all that kind of stuff.
Hey, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna go patrol for a bit?
I'm down if you're down for it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then. There we go. You want help?
How are you?
We need to have a talk with Abdul. He just drove over the fields in the car.
What?
Yes.
That's not a good look.
Yeah, we
I
get
know who did that.
we got some charges for farming
I have it
crime,
unflagged
like
now.
farming in the
Okay.
city, legal beekeeping, also farming not wearing proper farming clothes. My favorite one, which is just a
Okay.
$60 fine, and then we've also got
Oh my god.
driving across
That
the
is
farm
very
fields.
fast.
Right over the farming fields in the tulip he did. Why is he even
Huh?
driving the tulip?
I'm fine with the cadets driving the tulip if they're not on patrol because, you know,
But driving
it's
over
cheaper
the
than
fields when people
the
have been
Maniac.
harvesting. That's
Yeah.
Not a
Grapeseed
good
patrols
look,
the
Abdul.
tulip because it's so
Something
cheap.
today. No strawberries gonna be
You gotta
careful.
fix this tulip, Abdul. That's your punishment.
Oh,
Poor Martin.
okay.
Traffic code
I
for?
was, guys, we need to go to this glitch eating competition.
Yeah, go
Nikki, I
win.
think your harvest is ready.
Oh, they
Oh,
won't
I'm
let
sorry.
me join.
Your harvest is
Why
ready.
not?
They said they know
Oh,
I would win if I
okay.
joined, so they said no.
Yeah, let's
this
go.
guy can't join.
You
He
have
might
trouble?
win.
I don't think so.
That's not
Do
good.
I? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go repair this car and I'm gonna go back.
Harold,
undercover
my
doll.
harvest is ready. I need to go pick them
Wow.
Have
up.
it in the Monarch. Come on, get.
All right.
Okay. We hate Devon, don't we? Maybe. Oh, I lost it. Oh. Oh, I need to get a keychain. I don't know where to get it though. Should be able to, yeah. I think so. How? What am I looking for? I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's just I could just put a parking in, retrieve some rentals, and lock it down. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Which one did we get? Nothing wrong? Is it?
Radio check.
10-2.
I checked
Okay,
it.
about this one?
I get a warrant check on Cassidy Williams. I got them pulled over right here. They're littering like crazy. So.
I could not.
Enforce standby.
This one?
What's your 20 with the 38?
Don't know.
We're by PDM.
FM 1612 and rep.
Thank you.
Can I
It's
get a
it's
warrant
bunch of
check?
litters.
Yeah, can I get a warrant check for an
think I can
Oakley
drive this one.
Jenkins? State ID standby.
What about this one?
Oakley Jenkins doesn't have
Oh,
a
we
warrant.
could drive this one.
Probably everything is scuffed.
7.
I just
That's
got
it. Warrant check for
told by the
19-7, that's it.
valley that there's some
Oakley Jenkins doesn't
issues
have a
going on, and that they don't want to mess with the cars right
Can I
now,
get
and
Tyler
that they were
Jenkins
also
to see if they got a
attacking
warrant?
some people at Twins Pad, and there was some issues
Stand by on
going on,
Tyler.
and they were talking to some people at Life Invaded, and there was some issues going
19-8-20.
on, and they were talking to some people over at the. There's some issues going on.
Okay, that's some issues
Highway
going
5,
on.
show me the
Yeah.
catch up northbound.
So are those guys valley packed?
107 miles per hour.
Try the southern side of the station. Don't we have?
Oh,
The
go
tulip.
on, go on.
Oh.
Let's go. Okay, we'll be back. I gotta get
There's
trowel.
no
unless you're
warrant
coming.
Okay.
for Tyler Jenkins.
Good luck getting the trowel.
All right.
I don't know if this phone call is gonna work.
One of y'all at
Hello?
traffic. Quick stop, cycle your lanes.
Yeah.
Lucian.
Yeah.
positive for drugs in the vehicle. There's 2 people in it.
Run it.
I get them both out, and then we'll do the car on its own, and then we'll sniff each and every one of these assholes.
I love that you know it's me because my U on my keyboard is broken, so I always do the double U's. I might just buy a new keyboard. I might be the last line of defense. I'm
one
opening
of the
tickets.
People is walking off. She's currently going on top of a roof, Lucian.
I'm gonna
Can
turn
you follow
into.
her, please, and get her?
She's
Already
fine.
on it.
She's
I'm
she's
gonna
literally
fix all the
hanging around, I guess.
tickets.
It doesn't really matter, but I guess we can just watch for it.
We're having a moment. Okay. Well, you got an oil leak. I just can't fix it. So... Fine. Don't worry. This is where
I'm about to do them all.
Want her to come back or no? She's like literally on top of the roof next to you guys and looking down.
Uh-oh.
Dispatch Highway 5, do we have any units with a helicopter
God bless.
license on duty?
One ticket done. Anything else?
Based off of no response on 1, I can double check on 19 if you want.
Can't fix that.
We need a
Helicopter
cargo
license.
bob here at the prison.
Yeah, I can get one. Come by.
Copy. Yeah, needs to be a cargo bob. They got a car on the roof.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Be advised, we've got FIB at the rental spot also, but they can't seem to pull one out apparently.
10-4. I'm gonna send a 6 to the cargo, Bob. Come by.
I don't know if there's any other ones at the moment for me. I'm just monitoring. A lot of it was just like, can't get in.
Like, I don't want these things to go. Okay, well, I'm putting them in there then.
Sweet.
Wow.
And I'm gonna put the trowel in here too.
Wow.
And there was one trowel here already, by the way.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. Lovely.
There we go.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna be farming.
Farmer Friday.
Farming Friday.
We gotta go shave the tractor for Farmer Friday.
All right, let's go then.
That person on Twitch is not gonna do it. Where's the mayor? We need to throw tea in the harbor for America Day. Instant reply. Tea is literally Native American.
Tea is not Native American.
But not
what the hell?
mayor tea. You know?
I don't understand.
You gotta throw a British person, you know. Uh-oh, they're gonna throw me in the harbor.
So you're not British, you're from American.
I'm from Gloucestershire Village of Shanford, but I'm an American now because of Shannon Dress. I got
Exactly.
citizenship. God bless America.
Oh
Come
my God! Don't worry about it.
on,
Don't-
Annie.
don't-
You coming?
Yeah,
Come on, come on.
I'm just gonna buff it out. Oh my God! I can't do anything.
I am very
That's too
sorry. You can
broken.
take it from my paycheck. I am
Garnish
very
P.
sorry.
You're in Garnish P now.
I will pay for that. Okay, well, I'm gonna call myself 41 now.
Okay.
They're just gonna wait till Monday then.
I am 3 gnocchi 05.
Check.
I'm seeing in the radio it's fair.
Yeah.
It's not.
Is that a new model or what?
Huh?
Did you say three Nokia 5? Is that what you said?
No, gnocchi. It's the potato pasta thingy.
Yeah. Get on.
Yeah, gnocchi.
Thank you.
Gnocchi? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully you get through quick.
Dispatch 3 gnocchi 05 1041. Good morning.
Wow.
For the first time. Wow.
Wow.
Welcome aboard.
Yippee.
Thank you.
72019 is 10-7.
Lethargic Lethargic 7438 is code for one citation given.
God bless America.
Four citations.
God bless America.
Three? Was it 4 or was it
Look at that
3?
dodge people.
God bless.
Yeah, they all littered, so they're good.
So many illegal parkings.
No, this is legal. The shop flats like the
76 to Mirror Park to
Badlands.
keep it safe.
Sulfurs
Okay.
are unregulated.
Yeah.
The
Hello.
hot dog competition is done.
Did you win?
What?
No, I didn't even. It finished before the event
What do
started.
we pay you for, Abdul?
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. Listen, the EMS there, Wade, actually sabotaged me.
I think that's yours anymore,
He
Lucian.
put a pear inside of me, and now I'm gonna vomit if I eat a lot of food. So
Put
it's
what inside
unfair.
you?
Have to let
A
Merrick
pill,
talk,
you saw
buddy.
it. You saw it.
Wait,
You put
what?
a pill
Huh?
and cheese
Tonight?
inside my
Yeah, there's no
ass.
highways in Mirror Park. You're gonna have to.
Medically.
I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Who do
You
we
were
get
there,
on?
Arnie.
I
You
forgot.
kind of agreed to it, the consent. You
I
know?
didn't.
I'll
He
take
said
over
he's a medical
Mirror Park.
professional. He needs to do it.
Yeah,
Nobody's
and you
taking
said-
over Mirror Park.
And you
Yeah, I
said,
think
well, you are
Bean's
medical.
got
I gotta
Mirror
go
Park.
for
Yeah,
Charles.
don't worry.
Trust
You put a lot of foundation for it.
It's tough,
Oh, we
Ross.
gotta go.
The whole bathroom department or whatever station you have there.
I'm quitting, I think.
I just saw a car rating like with 99 popping up for 606 or 650.
Oh,
Dispatch
God.
1612 breaking off the
Watch-
stop
watch
on
an
North
RV.
Tower. Show Keen, I'm back in service.
Yeah, it won't
There's
show
shit
up
on my
the pipe,
desk
No smack.
in
The
Mirror
engine's,
Park. There's a bunch of-
engine's turning off. $550. 500. What?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Be advised, the glissy eating is about to start.
That's a lie. It's all over.
I got
Thank
two
you.
individuals breaking into an ATM here on Vespucci Boulevard currently. They're getting into a blue and colored four-door green underglow. Just
Green
kind of
underglow. That's
So,
just
I don't
terrible.
like the sound of that.
There's four individuals.
612 for Spun.
Uh-oh.
Do you need more 77s?
Kind of said something and then you cut off. I'd say so. I'm about to roll up on it.
Alright, I'm 76 as well.
They're going to be moved over on the side here. We're East Vespucci Boulevard and Red Garage.
1612 attack.
Two other individuals have arrived on a bike as well. So 6 people currently here.
Are you hurt? Do you want EMS? Arnie!
Advised, if the motorbike on scene, they just PID the suspect for us if they do flee. Okay, I guess they're doing a felony stop.
23.
A suspect's fleeing eastbound Vespucci.
We continue eastbound Vespucci, unknown occupancy, traffic light, weather clear spares an axis of 80 and climbing.
Copy, sufficient.
It's a Sultan Classic.
Occupied 4 times, all occupied by Osiris. We have 3 units. Maybe we get a 4th, but that's not my decision tonight.
Thank you very much.
Get Cap.
Alright, I got it.
Fucking. Oh, sorry. I mean, fucking.
Osiris cut. They're doing
Hi.
some turns left, northbound, Little Bighorn.
He fell.
Oh.
Help him up.
Left, westbound.
He fell.
Help him up.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Do you want help, Captain?
Sorry, westbound San Andreas, left, southbound. Strawberry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well.
It's a great core workout, Harold. You're doing good.
Oh. Arnie?
Wow.
Feel that burning in your abs? That's good.
Wow.
I'm gonna help you up, okay?
Yeah.
Helping.
Channel 2.
See? I'm clearly helping. There we go. Almost up. There we go. Good
Hey.
job.
Hey, oh.
Arnie.
Hi, Siege.
Hey.
What happened?
Nothing.
Hey.
Looks like you were getting some exercises in, Cap.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
They were
Sabotage.
driving, and
Oh.
Sabotage.
I'm the dangerous wanted individual who's been laying low in Palito, drove into us at high speed and ran us off the road. Our radio is broke, so we can't say anything. It was Thomas Dwayne.
Oh, him.
I hate that guy.
we hate that guy.
Yeah.
We just terribly hate that guy.
He wasn't just alone though. He was with Simon Peterson.
Oh, I hate him
that
too.
Canadian.
I hate him.
The hell is... I don't know who any of those people are.
He's part of the Hogs of Anarchy.
Even worse.
A what?
So that's what he told
Homeowners
me.
Association?
Yeah, that's what he told. He keeps telling me he's part of the HOA, and then I ask him what that means. He's like, Hogs of Anarchy. It's on his profile.
I don't know what that is.
That's
A
what he
gang
said.
from the-
We gotta look into
from the
this.
south of it.
Or something?
The Hags of Anarchy, based out of Palito. We gotta look into this. That's right next door.
I wonder if those Osiris people are going to start shooting at them for living in Polito.
Yeah.
I hate Toledo.
Can you just check me over here, Rigsby? Do I look okay, you know?
Yeah, I think you do.
Well, you know what? If they're gangbangers, I hate them too.
I don't know, I feel like I might have landed on
Dispatch,
some,
any available units to route to the 1090 at
some
Prosperity
bullets
Street?
or something.
Highway 5.
You landed on bullets?
Yeah, I think it was some 9mm bullets in the middle of the road.
You just got shot.
Come
Maybe
on,
midair.
Stack, we gotta
Maybe
go.
that Thomas Dwayne guy shot me midair.
Rigsby!
Rigsby,
Okay,
we
I
got a
got-
90.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
They've been
Where
requesting
is it?
77s for like 5 minutes.
What? We should go.
We should go.
What is
We
going
have a
on?
tulip. I don't know. No, 90. Hop in, hop in,
90.
hop in, hop in.
If I were route from the county, it's gonna be about a 5
Okay,
minute
seatbelt check.
route time.
It's
with
not
the
gonna
90
take you that long, and I think you're 2.5 to 3 times.
Seatbelt is on.
Is that Everett? Did he transfer?
No, that's Jebediah Bush Washington.
Oh.
He loves America. Jeb from Herod.
The gap.
Happy 4th of July.
It brings tears to my eyes.
He loves America.
They go up my backyard and shoot many guns.
God bless.
Did he vote for Trump? Can we ask that on the radio?
No, we don't care
Why
about the
not?
presidents around here.
Okay.
We're the
Just
forgotten
asking.
state of America. Oh, we don't care.
I just want to eat a hamburger later.
Pumpkin!
Oh,
That's all I
pumpkin!
want.
Oh my god.
I will ask him in private. Don't worry, guys.
Alright.
The HOA is back.
Mhm. You gotta find out. They might be among us. Who knows?
Among Us.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you want to go into the rabbit hole of what might be among us, Nikki. There's a lot of things that might be among us.
Don't worry about it. I know how to skirt the line.
Sorry, who else has responded to the 90 on Prosperity Street?
You throw yourself on it and hope for the best.
Guys, get 27. I can
Shimmy shake.
Do we have motor available? Any motor?
Oh. That was a full-on restart. Shit is broke. As in, like, the restart's gonna fix it. No reruns? What about the OAH? Or the AH, the Anarchy Hogs? If you don't rerun, if there's no reruns, we should say that to the LSPD. I'm gonna try to get number 1, guys. Do we think I got number 1? Southwest Coast server. He's West Coast. I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's East Coast based off the ping. Four. We got 1 yesterday. We got 2, 5, 13. Kemley's a believer. 4. Any other bets? Any betters? I really like this Buffalo shot. This is also a really cool one. All the bikers. Fuck! How the hell did I get 11? I'm not gonna lie, I was sniping it. That's some bullshit. I got smoked. Yeah, do you think they standing back there but they're 1090?
Maybe.
Where's Nikki? Uh-oh. That is not bought well.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
You think that's Nikki?
Nikki!
Nikki, is that you? I gotta save her.
Nikki!
Nikki!
I don't see her.
No.
Radio
Come
check,
push
channel
it.
1.
Two.
Got Cyrus Trace on.
Channel 2.
Yeah. Reattach to the call car.
Daisy, Daisy, can you pick up Bill? Your ease.
We're gonna be UTL on the Osiris chase.
Nikki!
Hey, Nikki!
Apparently I slept so hard my car is back in harmony.
10-9, Bill?
I was there earlier today, yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hi, Harold.
It's Nikki!
Yes. Made it.
Elias is coming to the LSPD. Okay, gotta go.
What? He would
No,
never.
he's not. He's not.
He would
he's not,
never.
He's not.
Yeah,
He's not
you guys
going,
don't
he's
even have
not
a
going.
Scottish person over there,
Yeah.
so you know.
Elias
Yeah,
is
but
the
he could be the
future of the
Scottish person.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
He really is the future. He's a really good
Yeah.
officer, Harold.
Yeah.
Really good.
Deputy.
Deputy, thank you.
Pretty cool as a deputy, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like blue anyways, like that. Yeah.
It doesn't
Oh,
suit you. It doesn't suit you.
You know, if it was blue like you know, like Scotland blue, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or the Salt
Like
Island,
Atlanta.
you know? Yes.
Yeah.
Atlantis.
Norwegian.
Or Norwegian.
Yeah.
We have do you guys have a Colombian?
No, but we'd love one. For the statistics, it would be
And Mexican?
fantastic. No, but we'd love one.
For the statistics, you know, and
We'll have anyone for numbers.
Sloan, what is going on? Like one day you're like,
Oh, do you
I'm
wanna go
gonna
back-
fix the LSPD. The next
Yeah,
day it's
you know
like,
what? Pull over
I'm
with
coming
the
to
car.
Grapeseed.
Harold,
Can you
let me
give me a
all the
rundown?
Yeah, let's pull over. Let's pull over.
We got my tea coming. I want to go on patrol, but I need to know. I need to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on.
I like this. I like this. Don't worry about it. This is great.
Everyone, I need to sit down. Off the trunk, Elias. Let's sit down. Go up a little bit. Line with them.
Can you just hold on a minute?
Mayor, did
Shots fired. Status? Compare freeway?
We might have 70
I'm sure. I'm
each.
76.
The shots fired up here.
Casey
No, they're all okay.
and-
There's like
and,
5 on
Bill
each.
Kohler up there.
Casey status?
I can't sit down.
Oh,
Oh, you just broke
Oh,
that. That was
oh.
great.
That's fine. That's just like $200.
Oh, we're good.
No.
Yeah.
I forget. I'm not in 25 anymore. But yeah, no, that was a local attack Lucian before he signed back
Okay,
to.
this is what happened, okay?
Okay.
So, where do you want me to start at? When Toretti was around?
Yeah,
and
because
what
the
happened?
last I had, you were like, I'm gonna fix LSPD. You know, you're gonna help out. And then Toretti was like, no, you're not. You know, you gotta show around first. And then we talked, and you were like,
Jam?
you're gonna make the Davis Sheriff's Department. And then you were like, no, I'm not.
I don't want that.
I want to fix LSPD. And
Turn around.
then I don't know what happened next.
So, this is what happened, okay? So,
Yeah.
the sheriff was
Nice.
around. He was helping Highway get their vehicles. And then when we were helping them, Jeff talked to the sheriff. And apparently what happened was that Toretti disapproved of all the vehicles that Jeff wanted, right, on the list. So then, you know, Jeff was like, fuck Toretti, I'm going to bring my vehicles down. Sorry for my language, pardon my French. Harold, or not Harold, sorry. Jeff was like, I'm gonna bring down my DPPD vehicles, and the sheriff was gonna help me get my vehicles. I don't care what Charlie has to say. So when it was time for LSPD, they were, the sheriff was helping getting everything outfitted for the DPPD vehicles. He just finished highway. Toretti gets on duty, comes down, and then there was like a big argument that happened, right? So I guess like Toretti and Jeff like exchanged words in front of everybody else there. And then Toretti was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you doing stuff against my back? And Jeff was like, well, I'm doing stuff for my officers. They need vehicles and you're fucking useless. And essentially, Toretti was just like undermining him and being really rude to Jeff. And then Toretti was like, okay, well, let's bring the LSPD cars. And then he's like, why don't you do LSPD only DPPD? And then he goes, because I don't want to touch your thing. And he goes, well, aren't you LSPD with us? And then I was like, yeah, but we're different as well. So they get into a whole argument, yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. I talked to Toretti and I was like, hey, just letting you know, Toretti, I really do support you, but you have a lot of issues in your department. He said, I don't give a fuck what anyone has to say. I don't care if anybody leaves in my department. I'm the best chief that has ever been on this planet, including with Bob. We ran the most successful departments, blah, 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 blah. And he said essentially that everyone can leave his department, that highway is ridiculous for poaching on the people. The county is useless and their comments are dumb, and you guys don't know to shut the fuck up and mind your own business and do your job. And essentially, I talked to him one-on-one multiple times. Jeff tried to talk to him, tried to give him advice, and he essentially says that he does not care. He will not take our feedback, and his department is perfectly fine. And there's nothing wrong with his command, and nothing wrong with people not wanting to join our department and or leaving our department.
I've heard Toretti say like all these things. Is that so?
Yeah, and then I told him, and then I said, you know, Toretti, he goes, actually, son, your opinion is useless, and I don't care about it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he say this to you?
I don't know. He said he doesn't care about my opinion, and then essentially that I'm useless. I didn't use the exact words, but he very much was like, he literally verbatim, he did say, I don't care about your opinion. I don't care. He goes,
Sloan, I care about your opinion.
I know you do. You're the only person that's hearing me out. Only person that's in command that has actually had my back.
I've had
like,
Sloan's back
my
since like day one.
Like friends I talk to all the time.
I've always backed her up
would
as
be you and
Harold.
the sheriff. You guys always listen to me.
Yeah.
You and the sheriff protected me when I ran over that person. You guys were the only people.
I wouldn't say
and that's why I have so
protected
much
you.
respect.
You're
protected me. You guys protected me, and you guys are the most respectful people to me, and have always defended me in any situation.
I would say protected.
But, you know, Freddie doesn't care, and I don't know what's going on with the LSPD. He doesn't want our help. He doesn't want no one's help. He thinks that there's no issues with this police department. He thinks it's perfectly fine. He said that's okay if people don't want to be in a part of a department. He doesn't care that people are leaving. I said we should have more inspiring people in charge to bring more people to the department. He goes, no, I don't want that. I don't care. I don't care.
He causes so much drama. It's so funny.
I don't know what to do, Harold.
It's good. He's a villain
It's
for
over.
us.
He doesn't care.
It's a shame he doesn't care, but us or we shouldn't care about the opinions of this chief. And what we really need is to find the captain for LSPD Central to truly take over. You know, that's the LSPD's issue, Sloan. Grapes has had a captain since day one. So is Sandy. You know, Faraday was, basically captain when game one in. You know, and their Perros had Captain Jeff for so long, done so well. It's LSPD being Toretti's like little puppet department because there's no captain to contest it. We get a captain, and LSPD will be A-okay.
The thing is that yes, I do agree with that. Having a captain would be nice. The thing is, the people that are currently in leadership, I have nothing against Power, but a lot of people don't like him, and I think we need to give him a chance. I think we need to have a healthy balance of like Metzgers and Bowers who are more by the book, more strict, which is totally okay. And people need to stop shitting on Bauer because you know what, I'm gonna defend him. Yes, he's a little bit more of a hard ass, but he is a good cop and he does things by the book, and people don't like that. We need more. We do need Metzgers and Bowers, but we also need inspiring people who have a lot of personality to help people. I also just think
who's
like who?
Yeah, who's inspiring?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just think that we need people that are willing to contest Freddy and not feel like we need the chief around. We don't need the chief around.
No, we
just
don't.
need him to be people in power. I don't care about like rank and how my department is. All I ask for is like, can we have a functional department? Can we look like a team? Can we look unified? Shift 3 LSPD is perfectly fine. They have Stokes, they have a Carlson. They're a really good command. People have their opinions about them, but they're really good. They're really respectful, very level-headed, really easy to work with. Shift 2 and Shift 1 is like, we don't have active people that are willing to do the things. You have Bauer who thinks that like being a dick is the answer. No, you need to inspire other people to attract people to you to fix the issue. But, like, also like, I would like to see more officers and just in senior officers in LSPD, not just like 3 or 4 of us. Like our shift 1 in LSPD has always been rough. You know this. It's always been really rough. And shift 2 was our strongest point. And look at shift 2 now. They're all in that fucking building behind us.
Yeah. And they don't
So
care.
it's like, what do we do? How do we recruit more people? I told Freddy this. We need to bring more people in our department and make them want to come to the department. He says, I don't care. I don't want anyone to join my department. I don't care what anyone says. Let them be. Me and Bob are in the most successful departments. We're not going to suck anyone's dick. Blah, 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 blah. That's what he said.
Yeah, but that was when I wasn't involved. And now, you know, he's got to compete against the best of the best. You know?
Exactly. I mean, you guys get shit on a lot, but I enjoy Grapeseed. I enjoy BCSO. I enjoy Highway. I love DPP. I like the Rangers. Everyone has their own thing. I just think that LSPD needs help, and he doesn't want the help. And I don't know who to put there. I don't know who would be able to help the department.
Yeah, I know. Just found Olive Highway into LSPD and job done.
They won't, though. Metzger and Tori are very passionate about Highway, and I don't want to take that away from them. I know it's rough, but I think that they already started a plan, and I don't want to have to make them suffer and make people miserable, because that's something that, you know, I made the sacrifice of closing down Davis to make LSP better, but I also don't want people to make sacrifices.
Yeah, and then they just remade Davis and Highway without you.
Essentially, yeah, kind of, yeah.
We had like what 11 people in Davis, 7 or 8 of them are part of Highway.
Yeah, like almost 12 to 15, yeah.
Yeah. Joe?
Yeah, I don't know. This is where I feel like you, the captains, like you, Joe, Tori, Faraday, like this is where you guys need to step in and talk to the chief in the woods and be like, hey, what's gonna go on with this?
We've tried, Thor.
Oh, you tried?
Yeah.
And who can like veto him?
I don't know, I guess Wedge and Metzger, but...
Y'all okay?
Yeah, we're just having a side the road sit down, you know?
What about Bob or Wood?
He's in Tijuana.
No. I mean, I don't know. Everyone keeps coming up to me saying you should leave, you shouldn't leave. I'm not gonna leave just for clarification. I just think that it's really tough when people don't acknowledge that there's things that we need to fix on. I'm not gonna say issues and complain about it. I'm not gonna go around, but I think that, you know, I agree.
We are reaching 5 minutes, brother. We might have to approach a whole cage. You know?
Who cares?
Yeah, we all getting there.
Yeah, honestly, who cares?
I was pressured for months to leave Highway Patrol and join Grapeseed. Eventually, I did do it, but I ignored it for the most part. You know, just ignore them. Who cares?
Well, who caring the hard thing? LSPD, it's a mess.
Yeah.
But it's also like one of those. Is it in our hands to change? Possibly. Has it been tried though? Like 1,000 times? Yeah. But like, you know, and the extra people that can do it, they do it. Yeah, but they're not. So it's kind of like, if they don't care, like, why are you suffering so much? Sure.
Yeah, I don't care. If I was really bothered by it, I'd just leave. If I actually felt like a detriment. But I don't. I just think that, I don't know, my fucking command, my chief is incompetent. I'm not going to disrespect him because I have respect for him, but he's incompetent. And I think that he needs to, like, be back in touch with reality. There's issues. I mean, they're not that bad where I want to leave, but I just think that we could fix it. If not, I'll just self-appoint myself until I get fired. I'll just do that.
You're gonna do
You know
what?
I'm gonna self-appoint myself.
You're acting captain?
No, I can't be captain. I'll just, you know what? I have an idea, Harold. Harold, if I get fired from the LSP, would Grapeseed take me?
As long as you didn't get fired for anything. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. Let me look at a
Probably.
charge really quick.
You'd still have to,
Let me
you
look at
know,
a
you'd
charge.
have to prove that you're down for the farm slong, you know? You'd have to, you
Well, I
know.
have a green thumb. I'm gonna
Wait.
buy a house with a
You'd have to do
garden in the back.
you know, you'd have to pass the grapeseed sign-off, you know, do a
Okay,
grapeseed trial, you know, you'd have to respond to a grapeseed 1060, be a part of a stack. You'd definitely have to stop your swearing in the hangar, you know.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, I
a
won't
big
swear in the
problem,
hangar.
slong.
I won't
you
swear.
know.
I'll go to church. I'll go to Ron's church.
Yeah, talking to that, I gotta set that up for Franklin to repent for his. He said he crashed into an alt, and then he became a
Huh?
baller for a day, and he's gotta repent to me. So I gotta
Why
shut that
doesn't
out.
Why doesn't Franklin just baptize me?
Yeah,
when
we
we
might
were
need
born?
that. We might need a
Yeah,
horse to
holy
grapeseed
water.
baptized. There we
Okay.
go. We gotta remake the
Impersonation?
grapeseed trial for 2025.
Mm-hmm.
I want to modernize it. We used to have to swim across the animal, but now going to crawl across the animal. So
Okay, I have a question.
yes.
Is impersonating a rank technically impersonation? Is this impersonation an act of a
I
student
don't
pretending to be
know.
someone else?
I don't know. You know
That sounds like the whole point of the restructure was to avoid cops going after cops, and it sounds like an internal issue and something the DOJ would throw out and tell us to solve ourselves rather than push charges.
Should I have got
didn't
arrested
Shepard
for
Bloom-
calling as Hopkins? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't.
You what?
It was nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
it was
him the whole
one
time,
time.
Sloan.
No, it was one
It was
time.
you the whole time?
No,
one
that's
time.
ridiculous.
No, it
I
was
did it
not one
one
time.
time. I called
Oh, yeah, he was
Stanley.
the one time.
One time.
Oh, what
One
about the time you minute you called me?
It
Huh?
was
That was
two
one
times
time?
for Casey.
2 times, huh?
It was two times. Listen, Slog.
Slog!
Slog! Slog, get out the
I
road.
didn't participate.
Stop! Slog, listen. Hopkins was gone, and LSPD needed encouraging words. So when he was gone, I took his place to give people encouraging words. I know you. Slog! I don't got a shot.
Harold, I have an idea. Harold, come here. I have an idea.
Did you just hit your head and get an epiphany?
Ooh, I just got an idea. Okay. So technically Hopkins is still assistant chief, right?
Yeah,
Okay. You need to make a call.
but they're ready.
No. You need to make a call as Hopkins in front of a PD meeting. Appoint me as temporary captain, and then hang up the phone. And then I fix it. And then once I'm done fixing it, I'll be back.
I don't even know if I can do a Hopkins face.
We tried.
What is happening?
Joe, come here. Joe,
Joe,
Why?
we
What
might
the
be
fuck
able
is
to fix the
going on?
LSPD.
Joe, we're gonna fix LSPD. Come here, Joe.
Are you high on drugs right now?
No,
She just got hit by a car and
I
suffered
got
a
hit
big
by a car.
concussion.
I'm a little doozy right now, but I just gotta.
That explains a lot.
A light bulb just went off. Joe, okay.
Your head
Harold
just
wants
went
to do a
off. Your head
really
just hit
good
the road.
Hopkins accent, okay? So
What?
Harold appoints someone as a temporary captain, and then once they're done, we go back to the original rank just to fix the LSPD. But Charlie's not here, so he can't veto it because Hopkins did it, right? Hopkins
Yeah.
still technically Ash Chief.
Is he on the roster?
Someone put him on the roster really quick. Put him on the roster.
Showing you red garage.
God, who took him
He's
off the
still
roster?
on there.
You see?
He's
He's
got
on there?
chief of police on the MDW.
Okay, then he's still technically hired as a cop. So, what we're gonna do?
Ah, Lucian.
Lucian, what happened to you?
Miss told me that I
We
had to
finished this
change my
conversation?
No, sorry.
Yeah, can you guys back up a little
Come
bit?
on,
We're
Harold.
finishing
Hey,
a
Sloan. Hey. Oh,
big
sorry.
brain. Hi, Breeze.
Hey,
Big
Sloan.
brain conversation.
They
Sorry,
Miss
guys.
told me I had to
Oh,
change
sorry.
back.
I just have to talk to my captains really quick. But I love. Joe, what do you think?
That I had to change back.
Who's gonna be captain?
Lucian. No, wait, he's highway. I don't know.
You. No, that's terrible.
No, it's
You need
crazy.
Sandy.
No, no, not me, not me.
Jebediah.
No, he's
Slog.
highway. No, not me, not me.
Well, you don't want it. That's right. You're perfect for the jab, yo.
No, I don't want it, guys. I don't want to fix LSPD issues. No.
About stubble.
I hate that game.
Yes. A point
Perfect.
stubble.
His life will be ruined.
A point stubble. Or if we get.
I don't like this plan anymore.
Okay, never mind. We have a different person.
Shit,
Come back. Okay, what about?
Bro, how the fuck does this
Hardcastle? Do you
huge
like
stack
Hardcastle
just
now?
find me on the side of the road?
What?
Do you like
Bill said
Hardcastle?
Fire Park is DPPD territory.
Hardcastle?
So I have to go back.
Hardcastle?
Yeah, no.
I mean, he could probably do it.
What about Breeze?
Fuck
Breeze
no, this guy's
Highway.
a snake.
Highway.
What about Mackenzie Hayes?
I just want to have a good
Ooh,
fluff.
I don't know who
that
that
would be
is.
really good.
She's one of your deputies at Sandy.
Oh, yeah, no.
Ooh, Bundy?
What about
Bundy?
Tosh the Dag?
Or speeding. We're gonna
Forget it.
fucking...
What about
okay.
Kip Dwyer?
Okay.
Winona?
No.
Alexander Clark?
Who the fuck is
Steven,
that?
Alexander Washington.
Lily Willis?
I didn't realize.
Daisy Dukes! Daisy Dukes! Daisy
I need to
Dukes.
go.
The officer over there. God, I just thought of a good idea. I just thought of a really good idea.
Like, get in the car.
Yeah, he'll get us the names. We'll get the shot at dog. Yeah.
Me.
York.
What about Willie Rubin?
Oh yeah, Willie! Willie, that'd be really good.
We want to fix LSPD, not destroy it.
Oh, that's true.
Be
Okay,
like a
I'll
wrecking
fucking-
ball.
I'll fucking call.
He would take it down, yo.
I'd fucking do it.
Yeah.
Everett.
We call an emergency meeting.
At
Top of the
Everett.
hour. I get a call from Hopkins. We call it a deal. If I get in trouble,
About Everett.
and if I get fired, I come to the county. I have a guaranteed
What if
job
they
with the
find out
county.
that I did it? They fire me. Then you don't get a
Nope.
job.
call
I,
from
I won't
payphone.
snitch. I won't snitch. I won't snitch on you.
Yeah, call from a payphone.
You got a call from my phone. I'll call a meeting at the top of the hour. Huge announcement. What happens is, if I get fired from the LSPD, and I don't snitch, and no one finds out it's you, I get a guaranteed job in the county. Deal?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Hey.
Sounds good. Quick, I'm calling the meeting at the top of the hour.
Hey.
Meeting at the top of the hour. MRPD. Huge announcement. Huge announcement. MRPD.
What did
I've
you
been
do?
told by the assistant chief to call everyone to the MRPD.
What did you do?
Yep.
Yeah, who's asked you?
She's gonna get fired.
Hopkins!
I haven't seen Hopkins in ever. I know. MRPD. Huge announcement. Huge.
If I don't see a 311 reported on one of the 43s from Hopkins, I'm not getting this one.
No. Try 311.
Harold, Nikki has something to say.
Captain?
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Oh.
I swear to God, if we
He's
don't go on
married.
patrol, we will. I will go 42.
Oh, God, it's just
Nice.
like raw
Did I
as
do
a
it
day.
right?
Just like Moose Maple.
Did I do it right?
Oh my gosh.
Did I do it
You
right?
did it right, yeah. I just told you that's
We were trying to go on patrol, and then I was like, "Do you want to attack?" And then you were like, "Oh, I like the tea. Don't worry." Oh. You watch your profanity with me. Hello.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah. Yes, I said yes like 5 times. Yes, sure.
Sorry. Why is Lucian saying that you and Joe are trying to lie to him?
What MRPD?
I thought you liked Lucian.
We're not trying to lie to him. We're trying to tell him that he's being lied to.
Talking
Sure.
We're going. Move.
You were lying to him.
had to change back in.
Bye, love you all. Take care.
Wasn't there 3 of us?
Well, now there are 2 of us, and I'm happy with that.
Annie?
I don't know where Ani. Arnie, get in the car. I trained him with 42. Good work.
I don't know how a conversation with 5 people turned into a mass meeting of 15 plus.
I do not know. Yeah, they just blip watch me. You see what they
Yeah,
do?
it's
Happens
it's
at the
just
hangar.
mesmerizing.
You know,
Happens everywhere, and people just need to like just stop butting in on everything. Like, if somebody's having a conversation, they probably have that conversation with those people for a reason, you know.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, everybody comes and starts airing out topics, and it just takes unnecessarily long. And if you want to have a meeting, well, arrange a meeting.
You should be good to pull your cars out.
So all of a sudden, there was like 3 different conversations there, instead of just listening to Sloan, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like some people should really value themselves
Spent,
and see the
I think,
potential.
roughly about
you know?
$7,000 repairs because of LA. I'm not parking.
Yeah, but it's also about building up
let's
people
get
as
all
well. If they
officers
feel like
at
they're
the top of the hour to
consistently
MRPD
overlooked,
for
or people
two-
don't get to air out their concerns without feeling like they get stepped all over, like what's the point then, you know?
Like all law enforcement.
I agree with you.
People have feedback is usually for the betterment of the department, right? Because you're invested in it, right?
Top of the hour.
If you didn't
top
give a
of the
shit,
hour.
you wouldn't have any feedback.
That's also true, yeah.
So, I think very important to listen. You know, it's just everybody, especially the people that rolls up their sleeves every day and work hard. You know. Hey,
Sheriff's Department. Get out of there, your hands up. What?
That's a bad thing.
Dispatch, yeah, you got it. It's just a
Avenue
guy.
1080,
Get us a
black and
faster
color,
car.
Sugoi. We need a faster car. This is black and color Sugoi. Active 80, Southbound Nicole Avenue, Mirror Place.
Until 70s around.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound,
Oh
Western
my
Drive.
god.
Any suspects in the car?
2 times occupied. Left northbound. Stand by. Mirror Park Boulevard. According to Tulin. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. VCB currently.
I don't know where they went. But there they are, to the right.
They are eastbound Nickel Avenue.
Oh,
Get out of the car, your hands up, bro.
Out of the car, hands up.
Just hit that car, you psychos.
Reversing onto East Mirror Drive, continuing southbound East Mirror Drive. RO is going to be Gwenmi Romano. A rating of around 500 smog. We need a picker vehicle westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Supply Street. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicle occupied 2 times, 1 male, 1 female. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Poplar. Now we need something quicker. Southbound Poplar Street.
We had something quick and they just hit every single thing on the way. You know?
Yeah, just catching up. Just leaving
Ringing right westbound on Capitol Boulevard. Hitting a westbound Capitol Boulevard correctly on travel, braking left southbound Roy Lowenstein. Ducked into an alleyway. Continuing westbound, passing the morgue, continuing towards Davis Hospital, left. So VCB. Oh, no, still on Capitol Boulevard westbound. Secondary still got your comms, left southbound Strawberry Avenue, right westbound Innocence, right northbound Elgin Avenue. Left westbound Jerry Garrett Boulevard. Passing ammunition, passing PDM.
It's always gonna be Adam's apple.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Not this, not this. There's copyright.
We got 3 on this. We want to go with channel.
Right, northbound Calais. Yeah, dispatch me get a channel for this active AD. I'll put up a.
Channel 2, please. Channel 2.
Come on.
GCB, take off.
Hello.
Ready to check channel 2.
Hey, we're at the Gully Avenue, like
Gallo.
cross section. Eastbound Jerry Gallo. You can take primary. I'm going eastbound Jerry Gallo. Under the Olympic. Left, northbound Alta.
So, do we say Adams Apple or do we say Jerry Callow?
Jerry Callow, I suppose, right?
Yeah, that's what it says there, the GPS and then the campus,
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
get paid for saying it as well, so.
Because people are
I'm
going to
here,
get
we're going up
confused
and
here.
street left, westbound on 2.
I mean, it has been renamed, so we gotta keep
50
it
will
correct,
walk.
I guess, you know?
They're just not driving well right now. They're going westbound Sunface. Right, northbound. Across Peaceful Street to Las Lagunas. Then they're taking Las Lagunas.
We should
So
rename
remember
all
Las
the streets in
Lagunas?
Grapeseed to like Grapeseed Main Street, Grapeseed Side Street 1, Grapeseed Side Street 2.
Yeah, well, I wanted to rename out of the dirt roads like Gemma's Junction and Hastings Hill and Harrods Highway, you know, and
Westbound Hallway.
That's a good one.
West Hallway.
Someone's dropping off packages. What the hell?
West Southbound Mill.
Oxy?
No, there is already a named road named after Higgins in Grapeseed as well.
Take it for a second.
Yeah, I got you.
on the.
But you can't see it because he's nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Oh, we made it!
I can't believe me and him is gonna have birthday on the same day as well. He steals everything from me.
Yeah. I'm not on it. We're going southbound East Mountains towards Las Lagunas. They're on Las Lagunas now.
We're doing better than the Dorados there.
Crossing over the
Yeah,
beach
because
shoulder,
look what just happened in
southbound-
front of us, right? There's not a drive.
They drive like crazy people.
They're trying their best. That's what matters.
That's highway. We hate
It's highway. They will
But there's
try.
anyone else who's
Like,
not trying their
like
best.
those.
But him, he just hit that person, right?
You guys good?
Then East Memphis Bridge through Legion Square, passing
Oh,
the
they're
Legion Square
checking
Bank,
up on them.
approaching MLPD, stand by, crossing the center.
Isn't that just kind?
God bless.
Yeah, doing your
God
job.
bless America. I know.
Crossing it on the way, left, North Hawick. Popular, sorry.
This car doesn't need to be stronger. It's perfect for the speed it's designed for.
Whoa, a
Speeding
straw
off on
wobbly.
Yeah.
Right, North Glory Way.
They're
They're
in
into
Mirror
Middle
Park.
Park, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll continue in North Glory, East Glory
It's
Way,
not
sorry.
about where you're going, it's about where you're, ending
Where
up.
are you interested?
Crossing over the dub, going into Middle Park, now going Eastbound Bridge Street.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's you.
Crossing over Westbound Drive, stuck
yeah.
on Bridge Street,
Yeah,
and Southbound Bridge Street.
I'm sure we're gonna
Slowing
get up this
left,
hill
and east
eventually.
up to Nicklon.
Eventually.
Left, North Middle Park, Build Up.
I still remember that
Correct
78 with Casey.
A little
We
bit of
couldn't
traffic,
go up the
not
hill
crazy,
and
though.
we were in
Weather is clear.
such a good position to shoot them.
Slowing
Highways?
before they get to the bridge.
Yeah, remember the highway?
Yeah,
Lamina?
I shouted Casey to not show from where he was and to join me in the rage. Because
Yeah.
I know straight away if he shot from there, he'd just be like firing squad. Because they had jumped out and they were shooting at the cops up the hill. So we had
We're
a
going
window
through
to
the
get off the
canal.
highway. You know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he shot. Like, I got off the highway with not a single person shot at me, and then I just got open season and shooted there. You know? No.
From train yard. Towards it, and turn the train yard down.
This car is fun to drive.
East southbound to the train yard.
So let me know if you need me to wiggle in the back if we better traction, Harold.
Yeah, I might need you to like lean to the right seat and the left seat.
Yeah, you just tell me which side to lead to,
Westbound, Center's Passage, right, northbound through this little tapestry area.
God, why did I push it to go down the staircase? I was gonna drive down there.
Left westbound, Integrity West, entering Integrity Way Tunnel.
Coming through!
Integrity Way, taking a little skip to the highway.
I don't know how I couldn't take that.
I don't know how that needs.
Oh, we just saw someone.
Freeway.
That highway patrol.
They're going up towards Olympic.
Did you see that? That Monarch getting pit?
Or La Puerta, not Olympic. They're going to send out lower La Puerta. They're staying up in La Puerta, actually.
I don't hear them on the Puerta at the moment.
They're going upward, like around towards Olympic.
Oh, there's a big jump.
Following it around, they're going east on Olympic now. I got woo guys, man, like the hot dog eyes, as Jeff said. They're going east, they're taking down towards EU,
dog
stand by.
eyes?
Looked like they were taking a right-hand turn, but I can't actually see them. Hold on, stand by.
And nothing northbound.
I think they went onto the on-ramp to Olympic. I think they continue to the on-ramp to Olympic, eastbound. So a car just absolutely speeding up there.
VCB currently, I'm gonna code 6 around the VU.
They like to go back where they are.
A couple weeks ago.
BCB.
Yeah.
UTL. 10-8.
No.
A-firm.
What got
No.
ching?
Okay.
Yeah, Popular Street's called Fire on Popular Street Performance.
Yeah, Power Street, like around that area, like Lower Power Street, towards like bottom is clear.
Your park's code for 'em.
Stand by.
No.
I didn't see them take the on-ramp back up onto Olympic, so they might have just went down into the south side.
Maybe. I just saw a black and gold vehicle just absolutely gunning up there, so... Could possibly be another car, could have been them, who knows. Code 6 for another 30 seconds, and then we're gonna call it UTL.
Yeah.
UTL. Back 10-8. Back 10-8.
Oh, yeah, what's your stance on back to eat?
I hate it.
Yeah, 10-8.
Yeah, well...
What's your stance on long eyes?
Long eyes is stupid because you sound stupid, but it also makes sense. I don't say it, but I understand what it means when people say it, and...
That's a long okay. I've got long eyes too. It's so long.
It just makes people
Alright
sound,
guys,
you know, stupid.
UTL code 4 on the black and colors to go occupied.
Back to it though, there's some people complaining about it when they made our 10 codes. Instead of making 10-8 back in service, they just made 10-8 in service. So, back 10-8 round here is actually perfectly accurate.
What about 1054?
Livestock and highway?
Yeah.
It's very important. We use it all the time in Grape Sheet.
I know.
Yeah.
Go get him. Ah, yeah. Oh.
Keep on going, Olivia. You got this, you know.
What kind of car is it?
It's bikes.
It's a stolen EMS bike, a Candra.
Oh my god.
All 76.
Guys, what if we just don't do the slow thing? I think it'd be so funny to just have it be like, guys, big announcement. Big announcement, guys. And then we just don't show up. But also, I think doing it is also really funny. Is that right, Sloan? Listen, the LSPD has been an absolute shambles. So, we're going to do it right. We do it proper. So, I'm going to be promoting Sloan to captain of the LSPD. We need to get Harold in the hospital in the next 20 minutes.
it's just new things, you know.
Just an adjustment, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Hello, Arrow.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Did seem run behind us today.
Thank you.
There they go.
Is it a bike race?
Hey,
Oh,
yippee!
It's a EMS
Wow.
bike stolen.
How did EMS have one of the fast bikes?
Yeah, they stole it. So
Should we go and get the wine?
we can, yes.
Oh, yes. Cool.
What radio on the
Yeah.
end?
Two.
Yep. Radio 2.
Hello, is this thing on?
Yeah.
A-Firm, westbound Jerry Keller Boulevard.
Air 176.
I haven't
Wow.
done airman
Continue
comms in
northbound
such a
Calais.
long time.
We gotta stop
Oh,
this
why not?
motorbike before they disable the tracker, guys.
There's not much need
He's found
of
Vespucci passing
one,
Red Garage.
you know, where in my
You have eyes on
say-
Olivia left, northbound Peaceful.
Arnie, are you an airman person?
Oh, I love Air 1, but it's been a
Northbound
long
Las
time. It's been a very,
Lagunas,
very long
going
time.
towards
Okay, well, you take it this one.
the fast food.
Ooh, I think maybe you might do a better job than me.
No,
'cause I
no,
haven't
no,
done
no.
it in
I
over
think
time
you
is
might
it?
be able to do it. Me?
Gosh, it's been 3 times
They're
in a row.
descending at northbounds on Las Lagunas Merchant St. Guidus, left Howick Avenue, westbound.
I don't know.
Just above the courthouse
Time
and
is
stuff.
it? I don't know what time is it. What time is it?
5 p.m. The sun's up, y'all.
Sun's
The
up,
5, yeah, it's 5 p.m. The sun's going down.
That's good. That means we can use the
Still
spotlight.
descending westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the golf course.
Wait, what's the spot? Well, okay,
Oh, it's so
well,
good. It's so nice.
Left southbound Movie Star
Am I missing
Way.
something?
You when you see it, you're gonna understand.
Looks like they're heading back eastbound. Maybe
how
on Del
fast is
Perro
the
Freeway
airborne?
eastbound. Nope, southbound Movie Star Way still. They're gonna merge
It's a very
southbound
nice
Decker and I
spotlight
believe
in
send it
Airborne.
eastbound
Very
on one of
nice.
these big roads if I remember
well,
correctly
you
from
can
the
use
track.
the spotlight. How about that?
Oh, negative. They're gonna head down to LSIA
fall
and
out
do
of
that
the
loop again
helicopter,
around
we'll
LSIA.
Okay.
They're still on north
Are they
southbound
racing
Drive,
with an
merging
EMS
onto
bike?
Greenwich southbound. Oh, Dutch London southbound. Sorry.
Wow.
I get a con. They're approaching the LSIA loop. They're gonna merge northbound to like
Okay,
Davis
huddle
Avenue
up.
and stuff, and then they're
Huddle
gonna
up.
head into like the
Huddle,
middle of the
huddle.
south
We're
side
going
out towards
up, guys.
Roy Lowenstein and
Your heart.
northbound like
They're going
Yeah,
Woodlawn
or
Avenue after
sideways.
this.
Like,
They're
how's
trying to
your
make
Straight
a
time?
across,
Kennedy
you know,
Junction
straight
for
across.
northbound Davis, however. Yeah, northbound past Mace Bank Arena. Yeah!
It's got distance on me, northbound Davis Avenue, holding right at the fork, northbound Davis, passing the gas station, cross Carson, continue northbound on Davis, right eastbound McDonald, they're on the sidewalk.
Get in the
Eastbound
front,
McDonald,
because
I
you'll
got,
control the thingy.
I've never done it in my life.
It is a contractified one.
You've never done Air 1 cams before?
Looks to be female.
Sorry,
brown
what'd you say,
hair,
Harold?
white shirt.
Adi, did you say you've never done Air 1?
I have, but that was a long time ago.
Alright, the button with an E on it is how you start
spin
the
the camera
camera.
now, you know?
Yep. And then with the right joystick, you can lock onto the target vehicle, by grabbing the left red button. And then the right button and the right joystick changes the night vision and the timer. You don't use those, expensive,
Yeah, very expensive.
and then you can queue up a plate read when you've locked in. And you can also use the R button to run a bolo. And then the spotlight is the big the headlight, the big spotlight, but
Is that the big H button there for
Yeah,
headlight?
yeah. I don't know if it's daytime, so
She has headache and lots right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing right garage, VCB, regain visual, passing red garage, shopping poison lanes, left on Peaceful Street.
Everyone's got your comms. Northbound Peaceful Street, continuing northbound onto Las Lagunas Boulevard. Vehicle braking, holding left, westbound, straight across northbound Maple Parkway, passing the Plaza. Approaching Hoyk Avenue, left, westbound Hoyk Avenue. Continuing
I
westbound
feel like
Hoyk
helicopters should be like big 78s,
Merging westbound
stolen
Boulevard Del
government
Perro.
vehicles, and then rescue. That's it.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I still like the idea of like we should bring it back for 94s. I feel like
Continuing southbound, Movistar Way,
No.
right, westbound, Marathon Avenue, immediate left, southbound Heritage. Continuing around the bend, eastbound Heritage, right, southbound.
Movistar Way. Yeah.
Continuing southbound Movistar Way.
You got it.
You're doing great, George.
Continuing southbound
proud
Dexter
of
Street,
you.
approaching South Rockford Drive, left southbound South Rockford Drive. Passing the Pinko store, going across Paspino Avenue, continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, approaching Tackle Street, passing the public docks, merging southbound Dutch London Street. Continuing southbound Dutch London. Approaching the exit for Olympic Freeway, continuing southbound Dutch London, taking the right exit up towards LSIA, holding the left fork.
Guys, isn't this
continuing
beautiful?
Davis Avenue.
We got a criminal stolen EMS motorbike traveling really quick with two quick police bikes behind with a new scout and an Air One.
Continuing still on Davis Avenue, approaching Grove Street, passing the Grove Street gas station, passing Mega Mall. Continuing eastbound Davis. Now Carson Avenue, continuing eastbound Davis. Holding right, eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Approaching Poplar Street, going across, 10 minutes to that, northbound Poplar Street. Going into VCB, lost in underneath the... Oh, on the back side of Poplar Street.
Southbound towards Capitol Boulevard, left eastbound towards Popular.
Track road, track
Eastbound
road.
up the stairs, yep. Going up the stairs towards Popular Street, crossing Popular, now eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Vehicle continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Approaching El Rancho Boulevard, left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Pushing Gangsta Avenue.
Still continuing northbound El Rancho Boulevard, passing the liquor store. Approaching Mirror Park. Going into the Mirror Park now, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Hitting northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing gas station. Holding a left around the bend, now westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the taxi rank, approaching the casino, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. High rates of speed, approaching Elgin Avenue, cutting across, westbound Boulevard now. Cutting across Meteor Street, continuing westward Winewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power, approaching Spanish, cutting across Spanish.
Stubble Air One comes. Stubble can't approve Air One. He's just a senior officer.
Southbound Power, passing construction site, approaching the FIB building. Continuing South Power, holding the right, the exit ramp down, passing FIB, approaching Vespucci Boulevard, right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta, right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, VCB.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, opposing lane to travel, left northbound Lower Power Street, opposing lane. U-turn in southbound Lower Power, right westbound San Andreas. Regain visual, U-turn in eastbound, left northbound Lower Power Street, opposing lane.
Mike!
Right, eastbound through FIB
Yes,
parking.
Stephanie Meyer.
I have no idea what the fuck I just did.
What about that?
Left northbound now.
I trained her.
Oh, so yeah, who we blame, huh?
Swiss Street, westbound Swiss Street.
And Steph's good. She's a lieutenant to Sandy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did she call me today?
Holding right,
Wow, that's
towards
nice.
Boulevard now. Coming up on the right side, continuing southbound Power, passing
Wow. You did on the
right,
Grapes radio?
westbound, Jerry Carroll Boulevard.
Uh-huh.
Right, northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta.
Oh, yeah, operating out there.
Still continuing northbound Alta.
Grapeseed?
Right.
No, who's your
eastbound
FTR?
Avenue, VCB.
I don't have it. Oh, am I 10-7 until an FTO come picks me up?
Yeah.
Right, east.
Oh, okay, alright.
I feel like we explained that a couple of times yesterday, Annie, that he's a non-solo.
Huh?
Abdul just said he's 10-8 by himself, yo.
Westbound Los San Andreas, correcting lane to travel.
I don't know what he's doing, that guy. Abdul is Abdul. He's a bit of a
Yeah.
character.
He's like a chipmunk, yo.
Yeah.
That's otherwise garage, right, no fun.
Ginger Street is underneath on Ginger there.
Right, eastbound
Going towards Del Perro Freeway.
Freeway, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes to travel. traffic is light. Continuing eastbound on the
Why is
freeway.
this man not getting
Everyone got your
local?
comms eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
What was that, Nikki?
Del Perro
Taking off
Freeway.
front towards Elgin.
I'm saying no one's
southbound
running into
Elgin.
him.
Towards past Pillbox. Right, westbound
Back onto
Sweet
Sweet Street.
Have you got the spotlight turned down?
Now I can turn it on if you want to.
Yeah, turn it on and condense it, you know. So yours the control button on the left side. Hold it, and then with the right stick, use the wheel to make it smile.
Yeah, now it's on, you know.
Yeah, make it
that's cool.
make it smile on the helicopter on the bike, you know.
Everyone got your comms. Northbound Ashley Street. Continuing left, westbound Sunrise Avenue. Left, southbound.
Guys, look at the light.
DMV. Right, westbound Boulevard. Right, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. BCB currently.
ZB packing, slow popular power. West
God
activity.
damn it.
Moving on to Alta. Left off Alta.
Guys, we have to stay on this to miss the meeting.
Train 2 going to packing lots, moving out onto Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas going to Daily Globe. Down San Andreas going to a garage.
Right into the garage, yeah. Back out on West Blue.
Vespucci.
Chop on to the car park.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a lock on here.
719 secondary, taking exit towards Alta, left north of the street. Recognize the truck.
Get those air comms going. Take the stress off the motor unit.
Do you want me to take over?
Continuing northbound Alta Street. Braking right, eastbound Integrity Way. Approaching the Integrity Way tunnels. VCB.
Pushing eastbound Integrity Way tunnel towards Strawberry Avenue.
Don't really need to lock on, honestly.
Braking,
That's just a fake.
Yeah, lock on's optional, you know.
Yeah, it's optional, yeah.
Slow in. Lower Pillbox, left westbound lower Pillbox, U-turn and southbound Strawberry.
Vehicle is southbound Strawberry, continuing southbound Strawberry, cutting across Integrity Way, pushing southbound Strawberry, approaching Sandrays Avenue, cutting across Sandrays Avenue, continuing southbound Strawberry, almost flying with local vehicles.
My spike strip Frankfurt.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Casey, why don't you just
right,
EMP it? No.
Fantastic, right westbound Cherry
Do we want to get EMP yet? I think so. He's driving pretty reckless.
They're EMP.
Boston Capital, continue southbound
southbound Strawberry
I'm
Avenue.
in a Monarch. It's gonna be rough, but I'll try and get the parallel. I've been doing pretty well so far.
Cutting across Carson Avenue, continuing southbound Strawberry.
We got a bike trailing us.
Left eastbound Carson, passing Mega Mall. Continuing eastbound Carson Avenue.
Yeah, you got another
right,
bike trailing.
southbound Royal Boulevard. Braking right is an alleyway. U-turning northbound Royal Machine. Left, westbound into Covenant Avenue. Continuing westbound Covenant, going into the parking lot behind Mega Mall. Continuing in the parking lot parallel to Mega Mall, westbound direction. Cutting straight across, left southbound Davis, minute right onto Fordham Drive.
Stop comms for a moment.
Fordham Drive.
Whoever seen me, can you get some 77s to deal with interference motorbike? No.
Yeah, if
Vehicle continuing
to the
eastbound
77.
towards Grocery. Left northbound, immediate right, eastbound Covenant Avenue.
Oh.
Braking right, southbound Revolution, going into an alleyway, jumping off the bike. Decap onto another bike, onto a white in color Fiat 400.
I'm saying.
I've got EMS with me to save the
Northbound
promoter.
Revolution. I got a plate read on it, I believe. No plate attached. Northbound Revolution Boulevard. Continuing northbound Revolution, passing Davis PD. Braking. 22 that, still mobile, approaching Little Bighorn Avenue. Left, northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
As for the status, what's happening with the bike? Is that other interference was here?
Status on the bike?
I need a bike ASAP. My fuel's almost gone.
Copy that. Taking a jump off to behind the Poplar Street Customs, now northbound parallel to Poplar Street, VCB.
It's very stationary. Back towards Popular. I need a bike ASAP. I need to break up a fuel. Going through PSP.
We need a
99
77 desperately. We're running on a fuel with the only bike we haven't seen.
I got eastbound Capital Boulevard.
A tower, we almost hit it.
Passing
Yeah,
from Miss Leaders,
braking,
right southbound
going
Fridge
right
Alleyway.
into Frigid building, continuing southbound. Going in, braking, stopping.
There's another Futo coming in between.
VCB.
It's a blue and colour Futo. It stopped at the Fridge Alleyway, blue colour Futo. Still stationary.
Is this an ambush?
Yeah, I don't know. They said there's another car.
Where are they facing? I've got EMP.
They're facing northbound, northbound towards Fridge Alleyways. Okay, this blue and colour Futo is blocking us for some reason.
Westbound. Westbound, Annie. Yeah.
Continuing westbound Capital Boulevard. I just lost visual of it, sorry. Continuing towards
Yeah,
the big
I get.
cross, continuing westbound Capital Boulevard. Approaching the gas station on Capital Strawberry. Passing the gas station right now, holding left southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right westbound Innocence. Right again northbound Elgin. Passing Ammunition. Right now, continuing northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci. VCB.
Northbound towards the alleyways by the impound lot. Northbound approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. VCB northbound Lower Power Street.
Yeah, northbound Lower Power.
Leslie northbound Lower Power. Continuing northbound. And westbound Integrity.
Left westbound
Yeah.
Integrity onto the
There you
freeway.
go.
Right eastbound the Fair Freeway. Continuing U-turning now.
Do some
westbound
stomach
the Fair
comps for a
Freeway.
moment there, guys.
Continuing westbound the Fair Freeway, correcting travel.
Touching.
Tanner.
Could have cut onto Grass Patch here.
They went to the Tanner, you know.
Yeah, they're underground in the tunnel. I went to the tunnel of the Fair Freeway.
I don't see them go to the power tunnel.
Yeah, they went in it well before you got on the freeway.
Yeah.
Episode 76 to Mirror Park. That car is still in the area, by the way. They've already given a warning to not interfere. At the interfere, just put them out.
Yeah,
I
four
just
doors
watched
back.
them fly by on low power. In
Get a
the
plate on this
tunnel.
car.
There's an enemy
The
person
fourth
deploying,
door.
like 4 seconds.
The vehicle comes back to Fernando Fuentes.
George 12, I'm going to Rockford train station.
The vehicle is now going down into the tunnel as well, I believe.
I'm in the MRPD exit.
If you're in an exit, just push in, because we got to try and cut them off before they go to a train station. Just push in. Someone gets the Ultra and just start heading in that way.
Yeah, so motorbike was seen going into the tunnel as well as that blue and colored car around the plate. Comes back to Fernando Fuentes.
Right, coming out of Rockford Tunnel, It just went by me.
There it is, westbound dash
I
it.
got it.
Definitely by
westbound Dorset Drive, passing Mount Sona. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive, approaching Palomino Avenue, continuing straight across, continuing westbound Dorset.
Because all I want is a moment of the spotlight at nighttime.
Alleyway, 22 that, U-turning.
Inside the dealership.
Inside the dealership. The dealership on Portola Drive.
It went in?
That's where we last
Yeah,
saw it.
they went inside the south garage entrance. Either that one or the one to your left, unknown.
EMP successful.
Oh my god.
Suspect's punching me. Suspect's been tackled. From Carla.
Nikki, you see that rope that's next to you?
We're trying to cuff him up.
Be aware there's a
Suspect
motorbike
fleeing.
surfing in the area as well.
Suspect fleeing west.
Being on ready for the motorbike, northbound.
Oh God, I think the EMP got the mesh, oh.
Continuing right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Still continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perro, sub Boulevard del Perro. Increase lane of travel. Continuing eastbound Hoyk Avenue. Still continuing eastbound
Guys,
Hoyk
look at the
Avenue,
spotlight.
going across Summit Boulevard, continuing eastbound Hoyk. Still continuing eastbound Hoyk, approaching the clothing store, passing the clothing store. Still continuing eastbound Hoyk. Next street is going to be Meteor Street, cutting across Meteor Street.
Oh, Nikki fell
Power
out.
Street, continuing eastbound Hoyk, braking, southbound Meteor Street, passing Old Lock Q. Continuing southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox Medical. I'm going to be VCB in 2 seconds. VCB.
Pushing southbound Elgin towards San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas. Oh, had a headache.
They're behind
that. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Make the spotlight really big, Annie.
What was that?
Make the spotlight really big, or. Look at the size of the light.
Strawberry Avenue, now merging northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I'll make it tiny.
Turning going into the parking of Pillbox Medical. VCB.
Yeah, they're at the car park. At the car park.
Getting into a medical car? No. A gray in color SUV.
Make the light tiny.
Like that?
Yeah.
Vehicle is still Los Santos Freeway, getting pitted, continuing northbound Los Santos. Kind of like not moving at all now, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. VCB. Got nice again, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, ask if they still want the air unit down, or what do they want to do?
Do you want to keep the air one on this, or do you want us to break off?
I've got both motor units on it.
Currently have 2 motor units on this and 2 cage units.
Yeah, I think we can downscale from there one, and we'll just keep it to those units once they're fully attached.
Copy that. Vehicle is heading towards the... Everyone breaking up.
RTB, that's what you gotta say, by the way.
Air 1 RTB.
Yeah, return to base.
Yeah, sorry Harold, it's been a year.
No, I get it. Good cabs though, really good, Joe. You should be proud of yourself.
Hey, Abdul.
Wasn't too bad considering it's been like a year, I think.
Approaching the former roundabout.
As potential.
Passing Legion Square, still southbound.
That looks really cool.
What happened with the
ammunition? Right westbound
fell
Jericho
out.
Boulevard.
Oh.
They had a headache. They 50'd into a pole.
10-4.
They dead. Okay, they're back moving.
Hey, watch your head, Nikki. Oh.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Right south.
You don't want to beat those haircuts, you know?
Nope.
Those are good comms. Good job.
Left.
And
Thank
you
you.
guys haven't done in a while, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long while actually.
I haven't done in a while, okay?
I think it's easier for me to just not lock onto it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It gives you like a fake sense of security. But we're gonna get it eventually, you know?
Could I please again?
Good start.
So, do you have to lock in to use the spotlight? Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Don't have to. It's really nice though, very nice spotlight.
You want to mess around and see how it works, Nikki?
Yeah, please. I like how you just.
You want me to drive the tulip while you can shoot me?
You guys should have seen the EMP. It was crazy.
Up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Annie, grab the tulip and then she can do the lock and stuff, right?
I'm getting out.
Guys, we have an issue.
What?
The parking lot attendant needs to be striked. He thinks he's funny. He took away all our liveries. Or one of the cars, the Monarch, it lost its livery. He took it off.
Just send it back there, man. You know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta get on my. But am I getting in?
Yeah, front right.
Get in the passenger seat, you know? The passenger seat, you know?
I'm getting.
You're getting there, Nikki. There you go.
Front right.
Trying my.
Front right.
I'm gonna 76 to the MRPD meeting.
Why don't you just...
There you go.
Hey. Camera on, easy.
Did I do it?
I don't... Are you in the camera?
Oh, I have to be in the camera?
Yep. No. Have you got the camera in?
Yeah, I got the
Yep,
light.
there you
Oh,
go.
There you go.
Hey, in the
No.
secondary light, but
You can use there's two joysticks. The left one's got a control on it, the left control, and then on the right one there's like a little wheel to go up and down. You can do that with the light. You gotta keep the light on.
Okay.
And then, you know, hold the left control on the left stick, and then go up and down with the wheel. You know the wheel on the right.
I'm tripping the fuck out. What are you trying to? Oh, sorry, my profanities. So I don't know what you're trying to say.
You have two hands. With your left hand, grab the button, the control one on the left.
Okay.
And then on the right hand, up and down on the wheel. No?
Okay.
No. So, with the right hand, the wheel. There you go. There you go. There you go. There we go.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah. So if it's like, you know, like a big race or like a riot, you know, you do massive. If it's a car, you can do tiny. A foot chase, even smaller, you know. And then with the right hand, if you just hit the left button, it should be able to just lock into the car.
Now, okay, here's the thing, right? I like doing comms not through camera.
Well, good luck, you know.
So I think I can't use it.
What if you lock the camera, put the light on, and then turn the camera off? What happens?
Okay, is it working?
No.
Goddamn.
Time to do comms with the camera, and sorry.
I hate it. I despise doing comms with camera. Do you know that? I find it like I'm handicapping myself. Of course you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I do comms with flying, you know, so easy.
I know. I guess I just gotta fly.
And then right on the right stick is the cameras. You got like night vision and thermos.
Oh yeah.
And then hit the Q button on the left with the runs the plate.
Okay.
And then if you hit the R button, it should throw the ball out. I think flags it or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's. So okay. Are those heat?
Yeah, 20 of this meeting.
What?
They're very fuzzy. The heat signatures.
Yeah, it's expensive to get them, so we can afford it, right? Hey, Annie, go back to the hangar.
Yeah. 99, 1041.
That's a 52. Okay. Whoa, that was cool. Where did you learn how to fly, huh?
In Gloucestershire Village of Sanford in the Lake District. I fly with my crap duster.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Get in, Annie.
Hop in the alley, Annie.
Get in the back. Both of you get in the back, sure?
Okay.
These ropes, we gotta get rid of these ropes. Maybe not do some training, you know? Back left, Nikki.
I'm trying my best.
Why are you struggling so much? Guys, does she don't know about
there has to be a better way.
There is. Did you find it?
I found it. There's always a better way.
There didn't yours to be a better way. All right. In between the seats, you should see two ropes. And both you grab him.
Okay.
And use him. Right.
Too high, sir.
Yeah, I think it might be a bit tad too high here, Harold.
All right.
Oh, this is good enough? No. Oh.
Come on, Danny.
Oh.
I'm on the way.
Woo! Oh boy. Hands.
Yeah, we gotta use
I'm in
him.
the chase, Abdul.
Good
Can't
job.
take.
We gotta get new ropes, right? That was great. Oh my god. I can't wait to do a hot drop on criminals and then shoot them in the back and tell them, ha, losers.
You just got rappelled on.
So are these two Helis the same model? What
Yeah,
colors?
these are the Canada. I believe Kiva might be looking at expanding the helicopter fleet now that they got the car fleet shuttered out. But this is the LSPD wing. And you've obviously got the one for Sandy. And then highway, it's not meant to be black. It's meant to be like a beige highway.
Ooh. I like this, actually. It's
They can
great.
barely drive in a straight line. How are they going to handle a helicopter?
I don't know, but I don't want one of these ones for grapeseed. Sandy, this is the one Sandy owns. So we're just gonna outfit this one like this. Leave that at Sandy, and then we're gonna get like a hot air balloon or something, you know?
Yeah.
We'll get something about grapeseed appropriate, right?
Yeah, I like that. And if you have to use AR1, then we can just borrow.
Yeah, similar to the cars, you know, each department could have, you know, different,
Vehicles.
strengths of aircraft, you know?
Signature vehicles.
Yeah, there's some stuff that I really gotta do. Some,
Okay.
for the vehicles, I've really gotta do this. I was meant to do this. Feel free to look at this computer, this ring.
Oh yeah, browse.
The right wing. Guys, I'm not answering your phone call.
Radio check.
Oh.
I gotta turn my radio
Harold,
down.
can
I'm
you
so
answer your
busy.
phone, please?
I'm so busy.
I don't think I'm good enough to even look at these things.
The right wing.
Harold.
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Very expensive. This.
What?
The Merit is. I can afford a Merit.
Oh my god, we should have a scout. At least one.
Yeah. Long-term goal, like in 3-4 weeks, you're gonna get one.
Just one?
How many people?
Well, ideally we're gonna have two, one for Canine and one for General Patrol, but you know.
Okay.
First we need to get one for Patrol, and we can get one for Canine afterwards. Because the
no
more expensive the
LSPD
car, the more
there.
expensive the repair as well, you know?
Oh, okay. We should
high-end
have a
parts.
paddy wagon for the raids.
But we do have a paddy wagon.
do?
It's-
Okay,
it's-
that's great.
It's just a moonbeam.
Yeah, Grapes, you got a moonbeam, which is like a speedo. It's a rumpo. And then Sandy and LSPD, they have that one, that speedo.
We have this bison, right? The big one.
We got the
PIU?
we got the XL.
Okay.
I remember when Harold bought that moonbeam. I think he bought it on a whim as well, and then he came
Yeah,
up with it, and we
I
went
saw
on
it,
a
I
big
was like,
boat trip, and we
yeah.
shot pirates. It was great.
What the hell? This Invictus is $180,000, and DGPD got it.
Yeah, but you know they don't have.
No,
a lot
they
of,
got the cheaper version.
officers, you know.
Okay. But still 130 for like a one car?
Yeah, we had to go for like more cars in the in the
Exactly.
beginning, you know, because we're a bigger department, so that makes sense. DPD, not that many down there, I think, so they can splash a little bit more on newer cars, but I don't think that might be the best strategy, you know.
This boat reminds me of my old friend. His name was Moosebeard, and he died.
Oh no.
No one knows where he is.
I do.
Failing his
Dead. You're just tired.
I know.
I need to figure this one out. What is going on up in the grape seed? Let me have a look here. Astrid.
What's a Buckingham Police Canada?
That's the helicopter.
3 mil? Oh, okay.
That's a helicopter, I think.
Canada.
Canada.
Oh, wow, we have APCs too.
Yeah, we got 4.
That's great.
Should we call Sloan?
Oh no, we don't have the DSTR.
It's just Sandy Highway. Hello? Sloan, there was a stall in the EMS back. I'm on an operation.
Okay. Everyone's at MRPD. I need you to go to a payphone and I need you to impersonate Hopkins. We're gonna do this, Harold.
What?
I'll go down.
What?
I'm gonna go down.
You're gonna go down and get fired.
Oh.
Who's gonna save the LSPD, Harold? Because it ain't gonna be fucking Bauer.
Do not. You can
Harold.
get some.
I don't
You gotta
know
do
if
this for the
there's
greater
any-
good.
I don't know if there's any payphones around here.
Where are you at?
LSIA. I'm doing an
What
important
if I
thing
know-
for the fleet for the sheriff.
You gotta go to the payphone, Harold. Everyone's here. Everyone's waiting.
Oh gosh, it's so awkward for you all.
I know. I have to go to the back
Oh,
meeting room
that's
to talk
so
to you.
awkward.
I know, Harold, please. Harold, we have to save it. Do you want to be in the city all the time, huh? Do you want to be assistant? Do you want to be chief of police? Do you want to be chief of police?
No.
Harold for chief of police, huh?
No.
What are we gonna do, Harold? You told me that we have to fix it. I don't know what to do, Harold. I don't know what to do. Everyone's at the meeting room. Everyone's at MRPD. I don't know what to do, Harold.
Blame Toretti.
So let's just tell everyone to go home and blame Toretti.
Yeah, tell everybody it's Pizza Friday that Toretti's hosting. And what you do? You gotta go out there. You gotta tell them all it's Pizza Friday, and Toretti's gonna be here any minute now. He's on the way.
Okay, are you gonna call on the payphone?
And you just gotta leave.
Are you gonna call on the
You
payphone?
just leave, Sloan.
You need to call on the payphone, Harold.
I don't know if there's any. I'm running. I don't know if there's any payphones.
Harold, you have to do this. We have to save the LSPD.
Sloan, you have to tell
Everyone's
them all it's
expecting
Pizza Friday.
Hopkins. Everyone's expecting
Why are they
Hopkins.
expecting Hopkins?
Because I told them that Hopkins was gonna call me.
Why would you do that?
Harold, you have to save the LSPD, Harold. You have to. I can't do this no more. I'm gonna quit my job.
Sloan, don't quit your job. Toretti's gonna
Okay.
be there soon. It's Pizza Friday.
Toretti's gonna be here?
Yeah, it's Pizza Friday.
Okay.
Let everybody know.
So are you gonna call the payphone or no?
If I find one, I'm on foot. Are there any at
Hey,
LSIA?
there might be.
What am I even
Oh,
meant to say?
There's some on the south side.
Is impersonation of a government employee a felony?
No one's gonna find out, Harold.
I'm not doing a felony.
It's not a felony. It's
Yeah,
a
it
joke. It's a joke. It's just a J.
Hold on, let me read this. Let me read
Yeah,
this.
let me read it.
Impersonation. What would Metzger think? Government.
Impersonation is the act of assuming or pretending to be someone else.
Fraudulent
Often,
Which insignia, emblem, rank, name, or labor.
Oh.
Closely parody of a government employee with the intent of fraudulently impersonating a government employee, or fraudulently including the belief they are a government. Sloan.
is it fraud if you are?
Sloan. We gotta talk
if
to
it's a
DOJ.
Halloween costume?
Listen, I think blackmail should be legal, and we gotta talk to the DOJ and get this renamed, and then we do it. You gotta tell them you were told Big T's on the way for Pizza Friday.
Okay.
I'm not gonna call and be like, all right, there's Sloan, it's Hopkins of the LSPD. We do
Hey
it
guys,
right.
I just got word from Hopkins. Freddy's on their way for Pizza Friday. Huge announcement. It's very soon. Freddy is coming along with Hopkins. Everyone stay there.
No, you gotta leave. No, you gotta leave.
No,
Just
Harold.
you gotta rhyme.
Okay, I quit my job. I quit.
Don't quit.
I resign. I'm
Don't-
resigning.
Please be full. Please go full.
No.
I can't do it, Harold.
I'm down at LSIA if you need me to buy you a ticket.
Okay, buy me a ticket. Resigning. I'm quitting.
What you do is you get everybody pizza,
Huh?
and that'll
The
make
pizza
everybody
place
happy.
is open.
What about Papa?
There's no pizza. What do I do? Is it really illegal to pretend it's the Halloween costume?
I think so, but I'm not doing a Halloween costume. I'm pretending to be a superior at the fraudulently appoint you as a captain of a station. So that's really bad.
Okay, then why don't you just use your captain?
Gosh.
How about if we get actually? Can you do a Bob impersonation?
Yeah, watch this.
Okay, go ahead.
How was he?
Absent, very absent in the voice.
That was Terredius, man. You know?
Oh, wait, why don't? Okay, you know how you did the? Oh my god, I think Joe's here now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
I do help.
You can capitalize after this.
Okay, what do I do?
I'm gonna call Joe, alright?
Okay, do you want me to bring Joe over here?
Yeah, get Joe over there.
Joe, come here really quick, please. Joe, come really quick. Treddy needs you really quick. Come here. Come here, Joe. No, Joe. Okay, wait, let me go into the room.
I think it's so funny that we cowered out of it. I think it's so funny.
In the armory.
This could result in a huge Sloan crash out.
It's Harold. You're on speaker, Harold.
Joe.
What?
I read the definition of impersonating government. I cannot do this. I'm gonna get
It's
arrested
illegal.
by a felony by magic. He's gonna use this because of the die serve. Have you read that charge?
Yeah, he's 100%. Yeah, he's. What?
No
what
person shall
one?
willfully wear, exhibit, or use the authorized uniform, insignia, emblem, device, rank, name, or labor, of which parody the above of a government with the intent of fraudulently impersonating a government employee.
Well, just don't say who you are and just start talking.
I'm gonna stop by saying it's me, Hopkins.
No,
just-
you don't have to say that. Everybody knows.
But I've been
who
saying it's
is.
Hopkins calling me though. Or
Yeah,
he's gonna
so
call
it's an
me.
accomplice to these. They're both going down.
Okay,
I
why
don't
don't?
know about that.
I don't.
Is it fraudulent to write a letter?
Yes, what?
That's not even worse. That's actual
like-
evidence.
yeah, that's
dumbass.
like that's postal fraud.
You should know better. You're a cop.
Cap.
I know, but I'm freaking out.
What, Joe, we're spinning it that Toretti's got everybody here for pizza.
Okay, what happens if you record it
It's
and then
Pizza Friday.
you send me the recording and I just play it?
I feel like that's even worse. 'Cause then it's recorded evidence.
How's at the fucking airport?
Yeah.
It's a good police car, you know. If you like.
Okay, so there's no way of going about this.
You gotta convince everybody that Toretti's on the way with pizza.
Can I use the payphone?
I'm not gonna
You
use
think
your payphone because I'm still committing a crime. I don't want to commit a crime.
I don't want to
That's
commit a crime
illegal.
either. That's illegal.
I'm a cop.
I'm a cop too.
I'll push the line, but I'm not gonna commit a crime. Oh, they're
Me
fine.
either. I'm not committing
We're
a
gonna write
crime
that
either.
down.
We were like
Line pushing, not a crime pushing. Right?
Yeah, I can't get caught for this.
Yeah, we gotta
I
do
can
it
go
the
to
right
jail.
way, Slon. We gotta do it the right way.
Cops are here, so what do I do?
Tell them that Toretti's on the
Why
way
don't
for
you guys
Pizza
use your?
Friday.
Okay, what's captain plus captain?
But there's
CD
one
captain.
grapeseed.
Okay.
Stand by.
Then just use your guys'
I'm done.
captain powers. Overthrow him.
What's good, eh?
What?
You're talking about
Overthrow who?
meeting.
Captain plus captain equals out the chief of police.
The
You are
meeting hasn't
fucking
even
crazy
started
now.
yet.
You really did get
It
some
hasn't
brain
started
balls
yet?
and-
You
and-
got it.
I got hit by a
shit.
car.
Slon, you gotta
Lose
cut your
me right
lashes.
now.
You gotta cut your lashes.
Okay. Well,
I'm not dealing with another fucking Moose Maple situation. You'll get checked for a fucking brain chip.
I think I have CTE.
Yeah, that's getting
No,
Slon.
that's
Go
fine.
there and
No,
faint.
I am very close to the highway
Okay,
patrol
okay.
drama, so I'm gonna go back sitting next
Okay,
to him.
Harold.
See,
Well,
Toretti's
what
on the
they're
way,
talking
I
about.
think. And then, see, I just got a phone. Toretti just told me he's not coming, and then feed, so no one can blame you.
Okay.
Yeah, best way to get out of this.
Okay, well, Speedy is doomed.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
good try. It was a good try.
Mexico would have arrested us. We got to do it the right way.
So what do we do? Overthrow Toretti?
We anonymous complaint form, and we put like 1,000 complaints about Toretti in it. We just change our handwriting in each round, so it looks like different
Didn't we
guys.
do?
Or
LSPD do this like a fucking year
is it
ago. That's why
impersonation if I
Ty's-
just self-appoint myself?
You'll get fired.
You'll get
immediately.
fired. Yeah.
Well, you guys can protect me though,
I don't know how we could protect you.
because you guys are captains. You're like, no,
That
she's
doesn't mean
good. Keep
anything.
her. Yeah, it's like when someone like is a criminal that like escapes. You just be like, he's good. He's good.
This is fucking you on the you going crazy. You're going crazy. You've lost it. Go in there and fucking pass out. Wake up.
Sloan,
Oh.
I've got
punched
applications on the MDW for grape seed. It's just GSD. I think you should fill one out. You've shown a good mindset today, okay?
Yeah, that's a real county mindset actually. I really like that.
We like
I'm gonna
your
go in there.
machine, okay? Just don't
Yeah,
break
go-
the line.
go-
Don't break
go
the line.
pass out.
Stay on the
You
phone.
almost
Go
committed
nothing.
felonies.
Go in
That
there,
would be
stay-
really bad.
On the phone.
You got
Guys,
this.
meeting canceled. Toretti said he's not coming because he hates all of you people. Meeting canceled. Meeting canceled. Toretti said he
Properly-
hates all of you.
Yeah,
Yes,
stop
he's on the
screaming.
phone right now. Oh, ow!
Wasting my goddamn time. Yeah, kick her ass.
It's
I think she just got attacked.
Disregard. Disregard.
Holy fuck.
Guys, the meeting got cancelled. A Sloan tripped and 13 Alpha. He fell over from this
The meeting's
frog.
still going on.
It was canceled.
Meeting canceled. Oh, it's cancelled? Gosh.
The meeting's canceled.
That Slim Jim's not work on motorbikes. I'm trying to Slim Jim this bike that's locked and I can't.
Gosh darn it.
I think
Maybe related to it being an alpha.
No,
Well, that's what I'm getting the vibe of, but it's like locked. We can't get on.
Sorry. Yeah, we can't Slim Jim it then. It's because
Alright,
it's
next
not.
week
It's
will
a
be the
fob
week that
lock,
Toretti
not a
gets
physical.
pizza.
Apparently he was.
We
gonna
have
come
like
and he got
a
mad at all of us or something.
fob hacker or something to hack
I
it.
don't think so.
Does anyone know? Is it still? Is that pizza still made by felons?
That business closed down. I don't even know where that pizza is coming from, to be honest.
Oh, thank God.
If it closed down, I don't know.
She just
H3C,
got, like,
you shut
trampled
down,
on.
but Papa
That was
Don's is
crazy.
still somehow alive.
Felons aren't making that anymore.
You know, Sloan might be too crazy. I think we can work on Brock. I think Brock can... He could be the captain. What's going on?
She ran in there. She fake fainted, and then Rio ran over and kicked her, and she fucking passed out.
Oh, she's off again?
She assaulted her. Rio
Rio shot
assaulted her on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I thought Rio was on... like,
Rio, where are you? You're fired.
Oh, no. Not again. Oh, God. How did she respond to this losing a deputy?
Well, she
Ah.
someone passed out, and Rio ran over her and started kicking her on the floor.
What is it with Rio and messing with people who are knocked out?
I don't know.
Oh,
You know, this whole fucking parking lot down here is filled with county cars.
Yeah,
There's one
shit.
LSPD car.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I also punched Sloan in the face when she was laughing like a maniac to get her back into her senses.
Wise.
What are you doing down there? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm taking photos of other cars so I can
I'm
plan
coming
out
down
what
there.
I
I'm
want to
gonna,
buy.
I'm gonna come down there.
Oh, she's
I'm
calling
buying
me.
a nice car. What?
Sloan's calling me.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna answer.
Hi. I'm going.
How'd it go?
Harold. Rio actually punched me and I got knocked the fuck out. But
Wait, that,
I outplayed
that shows
it.
you. That shows you.
I'm actually out. I'm actually out.
Okay. You got out.
I got out. What is their plan? What are we gonna do, Harold?
You gotta lay low.
No.
We gotta.
I go big or go home.
We gotta go
We
big.
should fake. We should fake Freddy's death.
What?
Mhm.
So are we having to speak to them?
Announce that Freddy's dead.
Sloan, you gotta go to the hospital and check your head.
Okay, maybe that's a little far. Why don't we just call Bob and Bob will fix everything?
My phone doesn't reach Tahiti.
He's in Tahiti now?
He's just not here. Probably.
We gotta do something. What are we gonna fucking do? Harold, I can't do this no more.
We got the sheriff.
Is
We
the
got
sheriff
a med
around?
scan. Let me ask
Metzger doesn't. Metzger said he doesn't care about the LSPD number. He said he's only focusing on highway. I already talked to him.
I'm
He's
sorry,
out of the
what?
picture. Yeah, he said he doesn't care what Graves he does. He goes, I don't care what he says. I'm only focusing on highway. Highway's my only priority. I already talked to him about this. Trust me. I'm terrified. He's only focusing on highway.
What's the point of him being the deputy director?
No, he's the colonel of the highway department.
So he stepped off from deputy director?
Back and forth with him.
So I don't fucking know. That's what he said. He said that he's only the colonel of the
They're
highway.
trying to organize bike
He's like, he's
races.
under Bob,
They're
but he
on
only is
BS
focusing on highway. He said he
They're
doesn't care what any other
free
department
race.
does.
I'm in pursuit of the primary target, which is a gray in color.
You call the sheriff?
On South Dorset.
Hey, break.
Can we
Kaden,
call
I
the
need a
sheriff?
unit going northbound center.
Can we tell the sheriff? The
Semi
sheriff
just
asked
dropped
me.
off a raw
Sloan,
tank in front of the
what's your
motor
rank?
pool. They're going northbound on center.
Remember when I was
Pull over,
assistant
it's a
sheriff for the day?
semi-trailer.
Twice? Remember that, Harold?
Yeah, that was good.
Nico,
We
you
gotta
have
get the
that?
sheriff.
Where's the sheriff? Is the sheriff around?
Not right now.
I have a semi truck waiting for me eastbound.
I gotta
Call
deal
the
with some
sheriff.
traveler.
Wait, no, where are
That
you
one,
at?
yeah. Hey, look, get some units on that guy.
Where are you,
I
Harold?
tried
I gotta
to
do some
drop that in
traveler.
front of us.
No.
Pull that guy. Pull that guy over.
Oh my
Please,
god.
what do you mean pulling
76.
over?
What
Drive.
Yeah,
happened?
get more units to Moss.
Where's
Get
your
3 on it.
Adi?
I'm gonna try and figure out this fucking tank.
Yeah, get those
Yeah,
vehicles over the blast radius.
Bad staircase.
Ah, he's hitting my car. We're good.
It's Mr. Joe. Wow. He's so great. Huh?
What if we put our money
Down
together, Joe, and we
southbound
get a
DC,
really nice
southbound
car for
Folsom.
Polito between the Torres?
No.
Did you do the Polito?
It's the same sentence
You do the
from
Polito
before
cash?
that we're chasing.
No, Polito's not getting anything.
You just get the Hog Fleet and Shandy?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Can I put some cars in Polito then? Ship them in?
Do you have a big enough vehicle?
I don't care if Jeff's probably gonna take it over. Apparently.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
I'm gonna merit.
We want that.
Do you have anything, Steph?
I feel like that. I don't know. I'd prefer LSP to be strong than
I'm
Polito.
on the way with a
I-
scout. I don't
You,
know if
They
you
just
want me to be
don't
honest,
care.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
100. Oh, we got lucky on that Hellfire. It's at $250,000 right now.
Like southbound Patola Drive out the tourist
I
area.
gotta buy a Mary Classic.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
What?
It's Golf Gang. They said they're trying to organize street
Huh?
races.
They just ran me at high speed.
And a bash.
Where you at?
They're ramming my car. We're what popular street.
If they're ramming you and trying to
I'm
hurt
actually
you,
about to
shoot
shoot
them.
these people.
We should get on patrol. This sounds
Shoot
crazy.
these fucking people.
Like, full comms, just get pursuit comms, open fire on the vehicle. They dropped basically a bomb in front of you, and now they're ramming you. So open fire on it, get more units on it.
South unpopular,
south unpopular.
This is in front of that and fucking shoot them.
You got one of the wheels, nice. We'll be right here on Hangar Way. We'll transition in Chum Street westbound.
Sierra 11 secondary westbound Chum
I
Street.
think so.
Don't conga line behind it. Break
Honestly,
up if you're
I
fourth or
like
third
the-
behind and get in front of it.
Channel 1?
I like him being the same
Yeah,
rank.
Current Channel 1.
Although I would like him to be more involved. I really liked him
We
being above us
signal
and being
straight
involved as
northbound.
deputy director.
Bikes in a minute. They're gonna street race
Going over
anyway.
the
Let's go
bridge.
help
Something to hold
all
Harold
these
accountable for.
Comms, westbound, northbound signal.
But also,
Westbound,
he did try to,
You got it.
but like,
I'm gonna go
my
to
plan
Hayes, this to spike, and
was
then
do protest, get punished, but get the sheriff back.
Yeah,
Then the sheriff wasn't back, and then everything imploded with Moose and some like various other stuff, and it was just like,
yeah, I have
North
legitimately been doing one more. Oh
I
my
know.
God.
Maybe we could ask to take out 1 week demotion suspension when things
time.
are finally calm, which might be in a month or
Are you able to
two.
convince them to surrender?
Are we shorting someone?
They don't surrender.
There might be some.
Oh, that's good.
It's still going full gas right now by the looks of it.
20.
We might be shooting.
Davis Avenue.
We'll be on
Fire?
Innocence West.
Yeah,
they've been warned. They've been
Around here.
warned.
So they're coming towards you, yeah.
Ram. Oh
Ramming officers! Oh my
no,
god!
they're
Are you
going
okay?
westbound of Innocence right now.
King.
Push not
Approaching
strawberry.
turn off.
Yeah,
Break and update the comms, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Going
Northbound
northbound.
have,
the
we'll be
GPS.
transitioning onto the highway. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel.
Yeah, I doubt they go south. No one ever goes
Crashed into a
south.
wall. The vehicle's not stopping. We're gonna continue.
Holding,
might.
holding left. No,
They're doing a
okay.
U-turn. They're gonna shoot them up here.
Yeah, shot fired, shot fired.
Vehicle appears to be 2
Someone
times
just stop.
occupied. They're fleeing on foot. They're shooting back. Shots fired. 78.
And the off-ramp above us, I'm gonna hug the
down,
man.
78. Stand by, stand by.
Two
We
down,
might be
two down,
good.
ceasefire.
2 down. We're good. We're good.
That's a serious. We're
Suspect
gonna hug
secured.
around. We get 177 to join me in the upper off-ramp. We're gonna hug around in the westbound lanes.
Sirens, guys. Check your sirens.
Review.
I'm gonna be on the Olympic Freeway overpass over La Puerta.
Yeah, I join you.
We got one unit behind us.
Advice to primary is that probably change the triage off this off-ramp.
It's not a great spot to have out there,
Yeah.
probably. It's very open.
I don't know who primary is. Probably Casey or
I think that
Mashbag.
guy
We
got
have
lost
a
in
unit or
translation,
two
maybe.
over on the east side by, is it Power Street?
Sierra
On
10, I'm gonna
off-ramps.
start evidence collection if someone can grab some photographs, please.
Hotel City is driving photos.
Copy.
Units be advised, 47s will
Keep
be
your car parallel with our
self-transport at
way, so you're giving us a bit of cover, okay, on that way.
Nikon,
Yeah,
I have
there
a
you go.
report up incidences. Toss whatever you got in there.
Copy that.
Just keep your distance from
Our Service
MRPD for
Motorcycle
now.
Club, they
We
got
don't
the
know if there's
bleached
any more of
white
them, and we
leather
have to figure
cuts
out
and
how
denim
to
cuts.
motor pool really block.
You know, they hate the police.
Are they violent usually?
Sometimes they're
Are they the
inconsistent.
ones who did this?
Yeah, like I just said, Gemma, I think, green
Can I
hair,
have someone else take care?
denim
I
jacket.
can't deal with
What the
this
fuck
right
are
now.
they doing? What are they ramming police and stuff?
Oh,
Find someone on foot there, Dean.
Can't wait for this lawsuit.
Yeah.
Lawsuit? What do you mean?
Osiris loves to sue.
Oh. Well, do they know our standard operating procedures?
yeah, everything okay down there?
I'll be en route to grab a semi truck for MRPD.
God damn it. We're doomed.
Looking good in uniform, Nikki.
Thank you. Yeah, I just made a decision yesterday and I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm gonna choose a department after 3 days of driving.
Has anyone called EMS yet?
No EMS, we got self transport.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Hey, but it was good. I mean, I had a good time. Genesis was great. She really said
What?
you know?
She made you stay in county. Go county, didn't she?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep.
She did. She was very good at that.
Road is closed. Turn around.
You tell
Go
him,
away.
Road's
away.
closed.
Yeah,
Don't-
when you get them, if there's treating and stuff, make sure you get those statements and remember everything that would happen. Okay?
76 pillbox, code 95,
If someone see you,
30%.
you're probably gonna get a lawsuit.
Scene lead, we clear to leave.
What the hell? That was a door, Casey.
Crap.
Not a fat dad.
Where's that scene lead?
Look at what happened to the
wasn't,
car?
Wasn't there the UMS bag?
No.
Oh.
Who's that scene lead? Cole? Who made the call to shoot and stuff?
I feel so good.
I'm going to the hospital. I don't know what's going on.
the wrong one.
Must have made the call. If you want to talk about it, just
I have
meet
my
with her in
dogs, Arnie.
person.
Arnie, I'm good.
No, it's not about that. I'm just trying to ask if we're
Arnie.
good to go, but I got no reply from Scene Lead, so I'm running to the hospital anyway.
No,
my
no, my
suspect
car is
just-
good. The
Casey,
other
can-
one, the scout that
you-
destroyed.
can you
it.
take
Well,
over,
it's my
Casey?
car. It's our car.
What hospital are we going to?
I mean, there's only one. What the fuck
We're going
is
to
the question
Pillbox.
is
I
that?
decided to head towards EMT out of force of habit. We'll pull a U-turn and go the correct way.
Yeah, it's what fucking hospital they're going to. Like, there's multiple in the city. I know.
And there. Oh.
Completely forgot we moved out.
How's my stance?
Look great. You want a picture?
Alright, I'm taking over lead of this. Pull me 4 units
I'm
to
not
Pillbox,
putting it at
please.
you,
We
I'm
have,
putting it in between
Piatti
you.
and Piper Drake in custody. My
Please stand.
vehicle, Osiris affiliate,
Out the
and
shop
Queens
with the
affiliate.
deli me. I think she died.
Right.
He's got like 12 hours. Yeah.
He's shy.
Who's shy?
You.
What?
Is any of you guys bleeding?
No, that's the people that were the suspects.
Gonna be upper pillbox.
Harold,
Casey,
I'll
can
be
you
honest,
take
it's not
over?
time to
Just
go to
have Eddie take over. Okay.
Cole, I'm still trying to look
over.
into
Oh,
that.
God bless. Thank you.
Take your time.
You've got so much to
We're
learn.
all gonna have to deal with this for a while. so
I'm in
just
charge
sit
of
here
the
and wait.
processing situation currently at Pillbox.
Yeah. Do you have both suspects? Right,
We've arrived.
come
I've
on.
called for units to move down here.
Oh,
instead
we
of
can go
being
after
harassed.
this one.
That
They might
rental
come
might
back to
not
kill
just
us.
even be there anymore. I don't know.
Okay, well, we're going now.
The Maulers guys, I don't think they're operating.
Kaden, go to the hospital. Should probably all go to the hospital and see
Do
you
you want
know.
a channel for cleanup?
What a mess. Yeah,
give
the
us two,
absent
it's free.
primary time.
Yep.
That's what I've
Go
kind of.
channel
It's called
two when you're ready,
EBT.
So why
Got it,
why
channel
would they not just speak up? I mean, they did nothing wrong.
I think they got shot. Or they would, you know.
I mean, but that's the thing. They ran over officers too, right?
No, I
At
mean
some
like
point?
the one who was primary got shot and was hit and was wounded and was like sitting down on the ground, you know.
Go to 776 Pillbox Medical
Oh,
for
then
security.
that's not.
Someone
you
else should
know.
just take over, you know.
Exactly.
Alright, that bring you
Okay.
back to Grapeseed. There's still a lot
Oh
more
my
stuff
God.
for you to learn, but I hope you learned a lot today and had a good time, you know.
I'm coming tomorrow.
God bless.
boss.
You know.
I am coming tomorrow.
You can ride with me. You can ride with anybody. You know, you can just get on patrol. You know, and you can land. You know.
Sir, respectfully, you yap a lot with a lot of people, okay?
Yeah.
And I would
You should-
rather go out
Yeah,
there,
you should.
okay?
You should, you know,
So,
ride with other people.
tomorrow, yeah, no. Tomorrow, I will drive. You will sit in the passenger, and you are not allowed to get out.
What?
Oh,
What?
I don't know
you
if I
heard
also
me.
like that.
I don't like that.
That's
come out of
totally
scene?
fine.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is
I
my
should,
day.
as captain, I should not be the one being like, hey,
Hey.
what's happening?
Harold,
Casey?
can I
Hi,
ask-
Stephanie.
Can I talk to you for 1 second?
He's just proving Nikki's point.
I'm not doing any command meeting. There's some bullshit. I'm
I
just
don't know
telling
what
you.
Yeah.
Give me and Harold 1 sec, please. Well, first of all, we need to get a command. There's a fucking dog in this car.
I don't know.
Why is there a dog in here?
It's not canine, I don't know.
That is your dog, Canine Unit Grapeseed.
Okay, I don't own every single canine that's got a
Oh.
Grapeseed vest on. Okay, I'm not canine certified.
Why is it?
What would
canine
Kira
in-
think about this?
Yeah, is it,
Okay.
yeah, a
Okay.
Grapeseed dog and a beat. I'm gonna kill Casey. Casey, this is Casey's repair bill.
Hey, so you're saying?
Yeah, any sort of 78s calls. I want Sergeant Plus to
PD
be
from
handling the
dispatch?
scenes.
Yeah.
Calls to the command.
They should have taken over very quickly, or
Yeah.
even
we
if it's
should
just
also
for like a
probably-
week or two. You know, just
Not even. I don't give a shit about a week or two. I would preferably just have 78 scenes that turn to absolute shit shows be taken over by Sergeant Plus if available.
Yeah.
Also, like, what day are you thinking for a command meeting with county? I don't care about anybody else.
I can do it any day of the week, you know. Not Sunday. Why don't we just see if we can get everybody tomorrow?
Oh my god.
Well, we're doing Sandy's.
Oh, yeah.
CSO is Saturday.
But do you want to do a command meeting after? Cause you.
We can, I guess. Yeah. Who the fuck is this? Who's...
hell out of the car, Harold. I'm on the way on foot.
Okay, there's.
How close are you?
I'm on the engine right now, passing the dog park.
Right now, or?
Channel 2 for cleanup. Channel 2 for cleanup.
I'm 1 minute
you
out
don't
on
have
foot.
weapons or
No,
anything
no
on
rush.
you, do
No,
you?
I'll get back up there now.
You don't mind putting those up?
We're gonna go up and get Benny.
Did I just hear that correctly?
What?
Hey, Del Perro still has a police department on 2? That's what they just said.
On what?
On 2, they just said that does Del Perro still have a police
Oh
department?
yeah, it was under construction for like a month or so.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, renovations. It's pretty nice.
Bring
Alright,
them to
we're
the
gonna
back.
go grab Benny.
Put them in the cells, get them a lawyers if they want it, and then let them sit, and then I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, we're currently getting medical treatment for them.
Yeah.
I can't wait for tomorrow, Harold.
Carl, you okay? Or do you need backhand?
Oh, I got a lot of people here. We're taking the semi. We're gonna. I hope Jeb doesn't blow up, but we're gonna move it to the
What's happening
probably to the
tomorrow?
train yard, get it taken care of.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to deal with this. I mean, there might be terrorism.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing, but you know.
I was just standing in the motor pool smoking, and the semi pulled up, instantly dropped it, like half a second, and they drove off. And I'm gonna guess that they were gonna use those guns that they shot you with to shoot it, but they didn't know I was there. Looks good. Jeb hasn't blown up yet.
I'm just hooking it up right now.
AC.
Alright, Gemini's going into surgery right now.
Copy. Jeb, go ahead and take it to the train yard back here. Drop it off somewhere safe, and then is the rest of the trailer been documented? The semi itself?
A from the semi has been documented.
Okay, copy.
Blue and color muscle car circling the hospital as well.
Yeah, keep most units on those 95s because they're going
Yeah, my
to.
Monarch's
I'm sure they
still
told
mission,
everyone
I
about their
just do
terrorism
this for a
plots. They're probably gonna have their friends try and get them out.
People is parking up at the Dachshund compound now.
Be advised, we also have members of the Bond family inside the hospital. They're exiting now, I believe.
Are they gone?
All right, Nikon, could you go in whatever car you came in and just make sure he gets there?
I hate
Selena,
the
can you make sure he
bombs.
gets there safely too? Just put it somewhere out in the open,
they're the
in the back
worst.
rail yards.
West Gang.
Get the
You know?
semi documented
So
and
true.
impounded.
They shot me while I was doing a Wordle. on my phone.
MRPD
This
safe.
is what you were wearing to a
Cars back,
78.
Bring them here. Tell them if they want
Where's
a
your
lawyer.
vest,
everything
Eddie?
documented, and I'll deal with
It's right
the rest.
here.
Let me know who
I
the
took it
lawyers
off.
Oh.
I thought you
In here.
vest then. Come in.
I know, yes, sir.
You've got very
Lady stepped
small
out of the vehicle
pants.
now. Blue hair, blue
It's
top,
Fins Up Friday, beach
black
shorts.
jacket, and cargo pants coming towards the hospital, I believe.
Yeah, Friday's like the fun clothes day. So they're paired the Fins Up Friday with the denim day, so you can wear
I'll get an
jeans.
88 here.
And the Fridays,
Mhm.
you know, and yep.
That's a doctor, sorry.
Yeah.
God bless
so
America.
Tanker is
people-
currently at the rail
people-
yard.
Suspects that get treatment, they get treatment upper or lower?
I don't know. No hospital hasn't really been established. I like lower. I think it's
Me
much
too.
more
I like
secure.
lower
I feel
Yeah.
like we should always do lower. I don't, you know.
Yeah, most people don't go through.
Hi.
Most people don't go through lower when they
excuse me.
come here for treatment.
Yep. I feel like lower is also like
Much secure.
away from the public, you know?
Yeah. Less intrusive.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be if I command a scene, I'm gonna be like, hey, lower pillbox guys, lower pillbox, secure the elevators.
Tinker's been dropped off and hidden.
Can you adjust my cuffs, please?
This truck's about to
name?
just die out on me here.
Officer Edmund B.
Copy.
What's your name?
My name is Nikki. I'm new in town and I've never
What's up,
been a
Joe?
police officer.
Ooh, cool.
Mhm. Yeah.
How you liking Grapeseed?
Oh, it's whatever.
What?
Oh, it's just whatever. Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
What?
What?
Whatever.
It's called false sense of security.
Hey, Edmund.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I want you to know that if Gemma dies, I personally will rip out yours, Panna Baker's,
Can I
and
get a
Veronica
Band-Aid,
Mossberg's heart, slowly and painfully.
Can you guys watch her real quick because I'm
Yeah.
bleeding. I should get treated probably.
Yeah. Did you get hit in the head?
No, I'm wearing my
Oh,
helmet.
good stuff.
I appreciate you. Have a good day.
Can I have my limes back, old man?
What?
Excuse me.
A year ago, Riley Reed took 27 limes from Heidi, and I would like them back.
I can grow you 27 lambs. They won't be your lambs, but I'll give you 27 lambs.
Okay.
I might have 27 lime seeds, but I don't. They're not grown. I don't know. Maybe. Why did
I
Riley
don't
take
want
the
the lime
27
seeds.
lambs?
I don't know. She raided Heidi and took the limes for literally no reason, and then never gave them back.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
The hardest time, still dealing with that. Yep.
I'm not over it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question? It's not, related to this thing.
Okay.
What's your opinion on Riley Reed's?
I fucking hate her. And if I ever see her again, I'm gonna shoot her in the head.
Don't know that she's French.
Okay.
All right, we're
I've shot
clear
many
of
French
the
people.
impound lot. Units are heading back to
Back in the
LPD.
have you seen a French lady walking around with the? She's got a little what do they call it? The beret. Talking about a microwave. Have you seen any around?
Have I seen a French lady with a beret talking about a microwave?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Why? Why do you want to know?
I got a missing one. I'm missing a French lady.
Oh, then I have no idea.
There's a reward if anyone finds it.
How much is the reward?
27 limes.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'll get the limes a different way. Don't force my hand.
$500.
$550.
Is Gemma still in surgery?
Yeah.
Oh, which room is she? What's this? I don't know. This.
She's
I
over
didn't
here.
actually do a tour.
She didn't say yes.
Does anyone recall any
For-
tweets
Hold
or
on, I'm gonna
anything
go
from
look up
Gemma? Any statements? Out of the ordinary for her? Violent in nature against us?
She's absolutely made tons of criminal threats.
I
She's
know,
been
but I'm
charged,
talking about
yeah.
specifically to want to bring a bomb to MRPD and blow it up. Beyond, I just hate cops.
Native. She's
Why
been
cop
more
try pit-
focused on I'm
pit
gonna kill Mossberg. It's all Mossberg's fault.
Yeah, I don't know. I was down at the airport.
She wants to hunt.
Why
cops
track
after
beam
she
explosive
gets out
to
of prison.
police?
She wants to kill Bean as well.
4th of July?
What's fucking new with these guys?
Happy 4th of July.
Literally nothing.
Happy 4th of July.
My God.
Just a weird sex cult doing weird sex cult
So,
things.
you come here often?
Who are you?
What actually happened?
I'm new in town. I'm Nikki.
Why are you getting...
Do you get uncomfortable by silence?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are you guys processing them?
Mr. PD, I'm standing in the lobby, so I'll be here.
Copy that.
Of the processing area.
Yeah, myself and Bean are just at the hospital with both 9-5s.
I think I might be the most hated person in the city very soon because I can push it.
No.
I might just do
If you
it.
want, start bringing
No.
a couple units off.
Oh yes, I think I'm about to do it.
Start getting some people back
But
on
whatever
patrol.
you do, first back and grape seeds, so...
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go Polito.
Just asking.
What? There's no Polito.
No, deal with the people.
Oh, yeah. These are the Polito people.
Hey guys.
You don't need to deal with the
I'm
Polito
so tired.
Hey, Sloan. You feeling okay? I heard you got trampled and I had no
I
idea
feel
what
better
happened.
now.
You know.
I feel a little better now.
Have you had your head scanned?
Yeah, I'm all good. I was really fuzzy. What happened?
Don't worry about it. Teacher Friday.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Dreddikin?
No.
Oh. Aw.
Sloan,
Yeah.
do you know Shelby?
Dreddy, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You very much remind me of her.
Why?
I don't know. There's something about you. Is Shelby dead?
I
No,
gotta get
she's
Shelby to ready
actually-
the grape seed.
She's actually she's gonna divorce Teddy. She's gonna take all his money and then divorce him after. She said. Yeah, she was around yesterday with
Casey,
what's
I'm
her
not
name?
allowing a dog
my
in the
God.
fight, okay? I don't care.
What if
That's-
I
no,
fix
it's
the
not safe.
marriage, and then Toretti will be forever
No.
my dad, and then we become
No,
best
no.
friends, and he's super motivated because his marriage is okay.
Don't do that.
What is
I gotta
that?
win Toretti over with kindness.
What does that do with LSPD?
Happy wife, happy life.
True. She was with her friend Mila, and then they were out doing stuff yesterday, and she's gonna take all his money and divorce him. So maybe if you just get Teddy around, be happy. Maybe he'll want to come down more. I don't know.
Is everybody good?
I'm tired of all the drama.
I lost all hope.
I just want things to be good.
I was just saying that
Nancy did what?
if Shelby died, Teddy might die of sadness.
What?
Around.
You want me to sleep with my boss?
Has everybody been treated?
No, jeez, God, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyone,
we'll see
yeah,
what's going on.
anyone who's not.
Get out of here, Meyer.
No.
Oh my god, what happened?
You want to sleep with my
She
boss?
got shot because a cop tried to pit a truck in a little ass fucking car,
sleeping with the
and then
boss?
got run over by the said
I don't
truck
like
because
sleeping with
obviously
anyone.
it's a fucking truck.
Me
So then
either.
they shot us.
I think the door fell off,
Oh.
Casey.
Okay, Harold, I
Very
got my
vulnerable,
heat check.
Jen.
I'm all good.
Have you been treated? Are
I
you
think
okay?
the door fell off.
Yeah, I got treated.
Okay.
I have a plan. Come
I
here.
don't know.
Bye.
Just came more about Jamaica,
Your
something more about you.
vehicle.
I'll
I have a
bust
plan.
that. It's
Both of you,
alright.
come here.
Just scrap
Bye.
the
You're on
food.
24.
I have the food.
I'm talking
some
to
water.
God bless.
This is the plan. Okay. If you wanna be nice to Teddy and you win him over that way, okay. Okay, so if you win him over,
I sent them a text. I said, I'm tired of all the drama. I just want things to be good. Let me help with your marriage.
that's good. That's good.
I'm gonna
So I
send him another
think-
say, I have a wife. I can give advice.
So if you and him are best friends, what are you gonna do when you're best friends with him?
Help him with the issues of LSPD,
Mm-hmm. Good.
and then
good,
LSPD
good,
gets
okay.
fixed.
And then we're all good.
Yeah, I'm
Or-
shaft.
So we gotta stop Shelby from divorcing
Yeah,
Teddy and
we
taking
gotta
his
fix the
money.
marriage.
So maybe we
I
take
think
her
that's
on
a
girls'
terrible
trip.
idea.
Get divorced and make him miserable, and then make him feel really bad about himself.
He's
so until
already
he quits
miserable.
his job. Yeah, but like he's divorced, she should take all his money and then tell him to quit, convince him to quit, and then all LSPD problems are solved. We'll be free.
What if we try both? I try to fix the marriage, you try to break it. See what happens.
Okay,
See
maybe
which one
Shelby's
works.
the problem. Who knows?
Okay, then
Nikki, what's your deal with Shelby?
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, this is not the first time that they have loved each other and come to almost divorcing. So maybe she is a problem. It's always a woman in the marriage. I'm gonna just say it.
What?
Oh,
Well, there's a
okay.
well.
Don't talk about my wife
Oh.
like that.
Well,
Yeah,
your
don't talk
wife
about
is
how's
totally
wife like
fine.
that.
Don't talk
I
about
never
my
said
ex-
your wife.
Don't talk about
Alaska,
me.
you
I'm
go
not
and channel
ex-wife.
wine
Don't
for
talk about
mommy.
me like that.
Talk
I
about
hate-
soulmate,
Well,
guys.
you
I'm
could
not
answer
shy.
that
Hate your channel,
better than
bro.
anyone because you're lesbian and you would know about it. It's always a woman.
I was married to Ty
Channel wine.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did my radio
Okay. Whatever.
Channel
Whoever
wine.
wins wins. You try to save the marriage. I'll try to break it up.
Yeah.
I'll help you break it up.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep with Teddy.
What?
What?
Don't.
Well,
Well, I don't know if you need to go
you
that
said the
far.
woman's always the problem in the relationship. I'll give it up.
Okay, well, you don't become the problem.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm already am the problem.
Sloan, you're the
Everyone says
future
I
of the
am.
LSPD, possibly. And,
Possibly. What
yeah,
is that possibly supposed
who
to mean?
knows? The LSPD is
swear.
hard one to predict, LSPD can collapse, and if you're at the top of the collapses, then you don't want to be the future.
No, I do. I'm gonna stay with it.
Even if it dies,
Yep.
Okay, bye.
I'm never leaving.
what
I have
happened to
too
the
much
backup
loyalty.
plan? Like half an hour ago, you said, I'm going to do this, get fired, and then come to county.
Yep. But that's me. That's me. Trying my Hail Mary. I haven't even got to do my Hail Mary yet. I have to do a Hail Mary. If
But
the
we
Hail
got to
Mary
find
doesn't
out
work-
what the Hail Mary is without committing a felony.
Okay, so what can we do to help fix LSPD without committing a felony? Ideas, go.
Fix Toretti's marriage.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Get
Ruin
every
Teddy's marriage.
Shall be
get
happy.
every captain to vote for there to be an LSPD captain election.
Well, you're the captain. You're the one that's gonna have to put that up, not me or Elias. Or
Yeah, but you gotta convince the other captains to sign up for it, you know.
I'm
A
just a
petition.
deputy.
A petition. Threatened to make a union.
Okay.
Unrelated.
Okay, let me start that.
Grapeseed is creating a fellowship. It's got nothing to do with a union.
Yeah, it's not a union. We're fellowshipping, Isaac.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not a
so
union.
can I
We have a
put
fellowship
you on
account?
there? Can I put you on there
Trying to
as the
get
vice
one.
person for LSPD
What in the
captain
hobbit
election?
is happening?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Can I-
it's you'll figure it out.
Can I put you down as you are for the LSPD captain election?
Yeah.
You can put me on there as well. I don't really care, but like I'll be there for the vibes. You
No,
know.
we have to have captain. So we need
Do
Joe.
a petition. I did a petition once. I got like 70 names from random citizens. It was great. I walked around with a notepad, and I got people voting for Grapeseed to be reinstated. When we were at the Ironfields, and I was just going around the south side. Good times. Do a
If
proper
Joe said, if
petition.
you said yes, okay, Joe, I'm putting you on speaker. Joe, me and Harold thought of a good idea. We're
Yeah,
gonna start a
this is the
petition for all
idea.
the captains
Mhm.
to agree.
Yeah.
Have an LSPD captain election.
Yeah.
Harold said yes. Do
Yeah.
you want to put your name? Do you want to yes for
Absolutely
LSPD
not.
captain? Oh, why not?
Tori, put me down. I was assistant captain once. Put me down.
Harold.
I'm not putting my name on this. This happened the same with your fucking tie. I might get involved with this shit show.
You want to just? Can
What
you
about
just,
we push for Ty to come back as LSPD captain?
No, you might as well just shut down LSPD then.
Well, he could be good as a captain. He was pretty much just
No.
Captain Light, you
No,
know.
I can't.
Yeah, we make him captain. Yeah.
He was Captain Light as
Why
chief,
not?
you know. And, you know, if he's
I
on the
don't think
same
so.
page,
True.
and we got the
I don't think
sheriff
so.
helping
Make him as
out. You know.
chief. So you don't want it for this LSPD election?
What about
It's a captain position.
Metzger's
It's not
punishment
elected.
for pointing a gun at dies? He becomes the captain of LSPD.
That's not
Yeah,
a bad.
let's do
That's
that.
not a bad
Wait,
idea.
hold on. I think I just hold
Good
on.
idea.
Hold on. Write that
What was
down.
that for?
Write that
What
down.
Harold's
was it?
cooking. Hold on.
Write
Harold's
that
Say it
down.
again? I didn't hear it. I
Metzger
didn't hear it.
becomes LSPD captain as punishment for pointing a gun at die.
Hey.
Yeah, for one man.
That's a good
Too much.
idea, Harold.
Yeah. And then he's gonna know how I feel. Yeah.
I'm
Metzger
sure Harold's
becomes
name
LSPD
is on that
captain.
idea.
Yeah.
Metzger becomes LSPD captain if
Yeah.
Freddy dies.
What?
What? Metzger
What?
becomes LSPD captain because of what?
What? What is with that?
I'm,
I'm hanging up the. I'm going through a tunnel with slow.
Okay.
I cannot slow. Stop trying to get spider. Get the ready.
Sloan, you're unhinged. What the hell?
You're on one.
How do we get him to be LSPD captain again?
Money.
Metzger's being accused of doing a really bad thing at the moment. So we
Uh-huh.
use that as the punishment. Is he becomes the LSPD captain.
Oh. So blackmail.
No, blackmail is illegal.
What is this for?
It's a punishment for something. Yeah.
Okay, punishment. It's because LSPD.
I still think you should do a petition. An anonymous petition for there to be captains of LSPD.
Okay, so Harold.
It could
you
be
said yes.
Stokes, it could be Yo, it could be Brack, it could be any of the
No, I don't want
sergeants.
people. I don't want
You know,
people. I
you
don't
could
want
have
people to complain.
Hardcastle, Bundy, you know. I don't know, you know, just.
I don't want
let's,
to because people are just
even
gonna
the
complain
playing
and
field, you know.
bitch. Okay. Or we have another idea. Another idea. Come here.
Right.
Am I coming?
Okay.
Come here, Nikki. Or
Eh.
we tell Metzger. No, because I don't want to ruin Highway. I was gonna say have Tori come back, but no. No, I don't want her to. I don't want to ruin her thing.
Sloan, get another
we
idea.
should.
Guys, Sloan is absolutely
Um,
unhinged. I'm waiting for her to get a
what
bachelor
about if
idea, and I'm
we-
sitting here for a second valve.
Okay, let's see what captains are on.
Why don't you become a captain?
No. Everyone's gonna
Why
bitch and
not?
complain about that. No. It's gonna be between Bauer, Stokes. Well, we need shift 2 and shift 1 captain. Shift 3 doesn't need a captain. They already have Jeff. So I'd say shift 1 and shift 2. It's either between Hardcastle, Bundy, Bauer, and them. Okay. Faraday was on duty. She got off duty. Okay. Joe said no. Who else is the captain? Tori?
Mhm.
Who's only 4 captains? Tori, you.
There's 5. Faraday,
Joe,
Joel,
Yeah,
me,
Faraday's off. She just
Faraday, Jeff, Tyree.
Oh yeah, Jeff's the captain too. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. So you want to punish? Well, who's gonna punish Metzger though? Because he's all higher ranked than all of us.
Don't you worry about that. That's something I'm dealing with.
Okay. Alright, so
She is such a brand risk. She's so unhinged.
Harold,
She's like
yes.
Moose. She's like a go
Yes,
of duty,
Joe
and I
Farr,
genuinely
no.
worry if she gets herself fired.
Oh. Or should I just put yes?
I think you
Josh
should just
said
put it
no.
as yes. I think
Josh
you should
said
just put
no.
it yes.
Just a no, just a no.
Josh
just a
said
no.
no.
See, the thing is, if you put it as yes, you can later convince him to be a yes. So just put him as a yes and make it
I
as the
think
motivation.
What we should do is we should just all. We should. Okay, there needs.
Just lie.
We need a sheriff. I feel like the sheriff can.
Right, yeah,
like,
get the sheriff's name
veto.
in there. Yeah.
We can veto the fuck out of people.
She's so unhinged. It's so funny. Good drama.
Jeff, Mickey, Sheriff, Joe, Harold.
I don't know how to fix LSPD because like Toretti just doesn't give a shit.
Did you just add me?
No. Harold,
Okay.
Joe, Sheriff, Mickey Faraday.
So it's like
Jeff,
it's so hard
Corey.
to,
Who am I
like-
forgetting?
It's like he's working against himself even before we're working against him.
Who else is the captain?
And like
Harold, Joe.
when
Mickey,
I'm like
Jeff,
working
Corey, who else?
for
There's only 5. Who's the sixth one?
LSPD.
Who's the sixth one?
And
Harold.
why?
We have Tori, Jeff, Mickey, you, and Joe. Who else are we missing?
And that's it.
That's it. Okay. Who else?
Like all the
Dominic-
stuff with
no,
Toretti versus
we shouldn't
Jeff.
put Toretti
Like
down.
he's working so against it. It's so
Stokes,
funny.
should we put lieutenants in there as well, or just
Yeah,
the
get
captains?
some lieutenants in there.
Okay. So put Stokes.
Well, Twilight, Veronica, Stokes, Brock.
I want to put Brock Brown on there.
Some people to be high for SP would be good for step. What you doing?
This isn't
But
really
I've been doing that
performed
since
or
day
anything.
one with captain hires.
About this type of stuff. Okay, so
Boba.
we have.
I could have
one
brought him
yes,
to Grape straight
one
away,
no.
but I
We
was like,
have
this guy
1,
does not
2,
fit it.
3,
He's
4, 5,
like,
6,
I feel like he'd
7,
have so much
8.
fun
We have
at
9 more people
LSPD.
left to go.
So then I got
The
double
other idea
permission to
is
captain
Metzger
hire
becomes
people.
LSP captain as punishment, and then Harold gets fired.
You're doing so well. I'm so proud of you.
Have you
we
said
go.
that bad? It's not even
Yeah.
fun to grief them. Yeah, it's frustrating.
Or,
They were so close to
Or-
greatness with the restructure,
on.
and then having
Go
Tori
on.
and Jeff
It's
at the
okay.
top, and then
Well,
Toretti
No one
just
else
like
is here, just us.
dismissed
so
Tori
when
so
you get
much and
appointed
pushed her
to
out.
something, even if it's temporarily, does those people have to unappoint you? It's like if you were temporarily,
Depends, case by case, or
if you were temporarily appointed something.
I
you
see
know,
the need
you
for
were never
highway, but like
unappointed from it, aren't you still technically that?
I don't know
one
how I
thing?
would have gone about it.
No. I mean, if someone removes you, then yeah, you're removed.
Well, no,
from
they
that
never,
position.
they never
Fall back in
removed.
the
that
Never
person.
remove you. You're
They were
just there
appointed.
forever.
I think dang.
Always keep one on me.
Yeah, they're dang.
I think we know how to
It's
fix
Mara
it.
Cyrus at the
I
hospital.
know how to fix it.
Yeah, we've left. 9-5's the
Yeah,
birthday
it was called out over 06.
Hey, time to skedaddle skedoodle.
Come up now, come on.
Happy 4th
Yeah,
of
me-
July. God bless America. Wow.
I gotta go 42 KC, but I guess just feed that again after this.
Ah! Where did you come from?
The bush.
Ouch.
Always be aware of your surroundings, Errol, you know? Where's Nikki?
Oh, Arnie's still here. Oh my god.
God bless. Who's doing
Yeah.
scene security?
And we were also doing scene security.
Yeah, sure.
I was like, Hub. Yeah,
wondering if I
it's
had to
rough.
bring the
It's like it's
kettle
just
of
like
water into all that tea,
inherently
you know?
to make the PD
But it's not my place.
stronger.
Not my place
The
to do,
grapes
so
you
I
should
kept
close.
my distance.
What do you mean?
But as I've said
We
so
were
many
just
times in
there
those like
doing
6
scene
months,
security, right,
there's
Harold?
so much stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slog your
Yep.
front division. Try to do a one-on-one. She's gone crazy. I gotta send it to like
He
rehab
is.
her. I'm sending it to a psych for her.
You know what's the worst?
You sending Victor as well, or what?
Victor? What's Victor doing?
Didn't we say that he needed a psych eval as well, or was that Abdul? I don't know.
Abdul definitely did.
Yeah, he definitely needs one.
You know what's the worst part about all of it, Harold?
What?
We're just encouraging Sloane, and she's gonna end up like digging her own grave.
Sometimes you need to spark the revolution, you know?
I don't know. Sloan, like one part, it's terrible, but the other part is like understandable.
She's got a yin and yang. I think someone's gonna take over.
1090 grapeseed.
Oh! I'm staying for one more.
1090 grapeseed.
We're going. We're going.
Is there anyone up a grapeseed?
Yes, Gabriel is there.
Call him on the phone, you know.
Gabriel is a 1090 grapeseed. Go, 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 go. Get in the car. Motorpool, get in the car. Is this gas station getting robbed?
Oh my God, Lambert.
Decisions. What do we do?
What
What do we
we
do?
do? A 1090?
Hold on.
Gabriel, it's here. It's dead well.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. You got the car?
Nearby. Response time is not good.
Okay, I literally just got on duty. I just got a new key fob. And, like, there's all these weird cars. I don't know what's going
Grab
on.
a car as long as it's not the Buffalo. You'll be okay. You
No,
grab
it's
one
not
of the
Buffalo, I'll be
Monacs, you
okay.
know, the sedan, the Monac.
Yeah. These kind of old school looking things, sort of.
Get the one that
All
stuff's
right,
like
all right.
super hard, you know, the 90s one.
Do or don't.
Get the one that's from the 90s, you know,
Okay, yeah. No, I got
You
it.
remember those?
I'm
All right.
responding. Yeah, Jesus, this thing is sliding. Jesus Christ. I'm going.
Very good. Very good, you know. Classic Jebediah. Classic. 13 clown.
That's not good.
This car was so perfect for so long.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm trying to drive, you know. Also, if you have to fix oil pan, it's because you're taking crazy jams and it's damaging the undercarriage. So whatever you do, try not to do jams, you know?
I don't take crazy jumps, no. Only the ones I know I can land with minimal damage.
Yeah, not worth it, you know?
Nope. Too expensive. $2,000
Guys,
a
NVO
jump ain't
jumps
worth it.
gone.
What?
Are they gone?
Are they gone?
Hey guys, I think I got a suspect here.
What?
Is it a dog?
Get the dog and cops!
Oh no.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
There it is.
Come on, it's gonna be okay, Daggy, you know?
Okay. Did you do it?
I can't
Come
have my
on.
dog being the criminal.
I don't know.
I think Sonny's innocent, actually.
Sonny, to be fair, Sonny was with us in the clothing store the whole time, so you know.
Alright, well,
Alex, you see anything?
Oh no, we were down the road.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, through.
Show us the forward!
Grapeseed!
Grapeseed!
Everything's fine, guys. It's okay. What happened?
Okay.
What happened?
Look, it's been busted open.
Oh my god.
Error.
guys.
I give it. You see the
Hi.
no hard cash?
Yeah, I see lots of new old cars. It's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Keep
really gotta get the
talking.
canine stuff shouted on.
I don't
You
want
said
to talk
that
now.
yesterday, but it's
No,
okay.
just keep talking for a second, so.
Okay, why? Why should I keep talking?
Just
what is
keep talking for a second.
Oh my god.
Gabriel,
Why-
this is Nikki.
Yes.
No hi.
Hi, Nikki.
You
Hi,
know.
no, hi,
Hello.
Nikki. Why does she want me to keep talking? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Just keep going.
He's a married man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, let's
look,
not
I thought I
talk
saw your
about
wife
that.
flattered.
yesterday.
I'm very flat. Really?
Yeah.
You saw Lonnie around?
No.
Oh.
I thought I did.
Mm.
Blind lady
No.
shot hair and burger shot, and I ran up to her,
Yeah.
Lonnie! And then it wasn't her,
Suella.
and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, that's Suella.
Yeah.
Is a twin.
Yeah, Suella. Yeah, queen.
She has an
Gabriel
accent though.
Lance.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, Gabriel Lentz. That's me.
Isn't it so nice for you to meet Gabriel?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Gabriel.
Great.
Yeah. Nikki, great to meet you.
Gabriel, this is the second Grapeseed 1019. Gabriel,
In how
I'm dropping
long?
a star.
Ever?
In like 3 days, and also ever.
3 days. Holy crap.
But also ever.
Really bad. Really
Well,
bad.
Ever, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't
They
think I've
fired the
been to the store
artwork
before.
here. You remember the what's his name? The Johnson fella? Remember the
Yeah.
was
Mhm.
it a Chip? A Dale? Not Tip.
Uh,
Tip died.
Chip
That Chip. It was Chip and Dale Johnson who used to work here. It turns out he had a warrant for shooting a bunch of
Ooh.
cops, and he was laying low
Goddamn.
here. Who would have known? And he got
Well,
fired.
not us, obviously.
Yeah, but he used to wear that mouse mask. Remember, he wore the mouse mask.
Oh, yeah,
was
that
it?
kind of Mickey knockoff, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Should he worked at like Chuck E. Cheese or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I think we can call this call for on channel 1. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Thank you all. I'll take a quick photo. Oh, hot? Oh, you want to get in it?
Yeah.
Cheese.
Smiles.
Hold on.
Smiles even more.
We could ask dispatch to have create the instant report
I
and
just woke up.
civilian report. 'Cause that would be nice. To talk.
I want to go to bed. Can you take me to bed?
I have a wife.
I mean, not that way. Jesus Christ.
Very
I know you
inappropriate.
have
I'm
a wife.
reporting you to HR.
Sir, I am seeing someone. I don't even know if he's still seeing me, though.
It's Paycheck Friday.
Bye. I can't. Good to meet you too.
Goodbye, Shani the dog. Bye bye. Bye, Angie.
Bye,
Bye
Harold.
bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alex, my
I'm
tractor
so
needs a
excited.
fix. I gotta bring my tractor over, okay? You all seen?
I'm so excited for tomorrow. You're going to be passenger princess for me, and I'm going to be driving you around, and you're going to be having a good time. And anyone who wants to have a chat with us, they can get in the car.
Oh, the mobile meeting? Yeah, they.
Exactly.
Oh. Alright.
Uh-huh.
But you have to do
And
that when you
then-
got an arm badge, you know?
Yeah. But regardless, I had a great time today, and I'm definitely coming tomorrow.
Alright, I see you tomorrow then, you know? And Sunday, by the way, 5 p.m. EST. That's when we do the weekly meetings on the Grapeseed. Big day.
Sunday,
Yeah.
4 p.m.
5 p.m.
5 p.m. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Sure, I'll be there. Yep, I'll be there.
So it's 2
Cool,
hours
can't
ago.
wait to see you, Nikki.
2
It's gonna
hours
be
ago,
so
but
good
on
to see you at
Sunday.
5 p.m. on Sunday.
I will be there 5 p.m. Eastern. Yes.
All right.
Awesome.
We'll see you
Yep,
there.
that's the best time for everybody. Everybody always loves that time, and it's causes no
Me
issues for
too.
anyone.
I love that time. Definitely
Yeah.
not having a meeting that day.
All right. Yeah, well, you are.
Those
Grapeseed.
times.
You are.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. You know what we need is a button to fill all empty spots. I think we gotta canine-ify the Monarch. I'm making an executive decision. I'm making one of the Monarchs canines so the Elotion can be dropped by everybody because we need an SUV.
Oi.
Unless there's other cars that could be canine, like the Dorado or one of the Seminars.
I would love like a Seminole or Dorado.
I'll look at the box of the stuff.
Do that. Have a look. See what you can whip up, you know? Because I think Elias also was very keen on having one of the SUVs as a K9.
Yeah.
9 call sign, please.
No.
Have a good night.
I'll be watching you, Rio.
Bye, Joe.
Al? Wave 3 from dispatch.
Okay, so here you have the Monarch. This is like whatever the cadet is going to be using. That Harold is driving right
Well,
now.
it's what the cadets are
That's
using, but
Dorado
also we can use them because they're super cool. Oh.
Yeah, this is phenomenal. I love this. Great car.
Speak up, Gabriel.
Hello.
Yeah, old scouts.
Doing a status check on you 3 down there.
Like that one.
Yeah, we're all good.
Don't call them art, call them classics, right? It's the
okay, so
classics, right?
And for just rearranging the unit since you guys aren't with Bison anymore.
That's also not the
Can
Scout,
you guys
that's
really
the,
quickly attach yourself to Highway 3?
Yep.
Is it the Scout or is that the...
This is the
Thank
scout,
you.
yeah. This is the scout.
This is a scout.
It's really cool.
Seminole Scout.
And then you have the tulip here. Tulip.
Where's the light bar?
There's no light back, cause this is my high command
Yeah.
car.
This is Harold's high command tulip.
The
Well,
other
they have
department,
normal tulip over
the other
there.
department, the sheriff, he's got like a $200,000 wide body Buffalo high command car. Jeff's
Wow.
got like 180,000 pickup off-road supercar. Joe has like some big truck. Wilson's got a big Bison, and I've got
And
my
you got a
trusty
5K tulip.
Do you
I
have
got my
riding with you?
trusty tulip, yo.
Okay.
Very smart, because if you break it, it doesn't cost
10-9.
to fix it. Then you have the tulip with the light.
Well, do you have riding with you in a group?
Outside of the
It was myself and 3 grapeseed 5, but she just clocked off. I'm currently solo.
And 4, do you have Gripseed 92 with you?
We just at the station. Throw, I think, is it grapeseed 8? Throw him on with me, Thor.
The what now?
This ATV right
And for Micro, you have 3 stack.
Yeah, Marcus 10-7 vehicle maintenance. Uh-oh.
All right, this is cool.
You've got no idea.
And for your 10-7 for vehicle maintenance.
Arnie, go over towards the public car park.
Towards what?
Public car park. Oh, dear. Oh. Is it possible to put the Buffalo light bar on the Monarch? Yep, it will be. If it isn't already. Bring the ATV to the back of it.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay.
Up half. I forget. You got it, Annie?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I got it.
I got it. Okay.
Hey,
Go
you just trying to load it in the back?
Trying to. Trying to, Gabriel?
That wouldn't be possible. What do
No,
you mean?
Gabriel. We're not trying
you're-
to. We are
you're legal.
successfully doing it. And Gabriel, why don't you know?
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Get out with me, you know. So what I want to do for one of the farmers markets is we do a spot where we go out onto the shop flats, start driving, Annie.
I'm just gonna close the back hatch there, you know?
Bro, that pursuit was awesome. The fall with the helicopter. Did you like the spotlight? Was that working?
Oh.
Hard
Question.
down, Gabriel.
Oh, okay.
We're about to start driving.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's good. That's real good. But I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Can we put that anti-aircraft gun in the back of the truck?
In the back of
Have we
the truck,
tried?
no, but can it tow it?
We
Yes.
can tow it, and it can fire. Okay, good, perfect.
Dispatch, let me 95, better 110-8, 1041.
Hello. Welcome aboard.
Should have been pretty okay, right? It drives very similar to the
So how can we
BF400.
keep the truck over here and not in the lot?
Yeah, we're running out of pocket space.
Ah, I see.
But that's not the track. That's a track. This is the track.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Motor 1, I believe I found a motorcycle street race northbound Davis.
Okay, all right. Can any of these trucks have people sitting in the bed?
This one can sit 13 people.
13.
2 in the front, 3 in the back, 2 on the left side, 2 on the right side, 3 in the bed.
Okay, this is the coolest fucking truck ever.
It's just the badge fell of those. This is a truck interceptor, and they weren't planning on anybody buying it. And then I spent half of our budget on it. They thought they had like a week or two to get the like the harnesses for the extra spots. So I might have put some pressure on them by accident.
FIB, do they have any agents around?
This is the car we've been eyeing up for a long time, you know? Look how cool the lights look on the front of it, though, you know?
Okay, yep. Nope, I'm sold.
But
so this says command on the side. Does that mean only you can drive it? Or
I can authorize it, but, you know, I want to let, you know, probably like senior plus can drive it. They just got to get command approval. The reason, though, is it is very much an interceptor.
Please be advised, 911 caller McKinley Blake reporting that 3 people in green masks took a person
and the
hostage
Buffalo
at the Grapeseed
is
gas station, gray 4-door to go rob another store, most likely.
What? I'm in Grapeseed. Can you 10-9 everything before the bright fire?
3 people in green masks took someone hostage outside a Grapeseed gas station. They were in a gray 4-door. They're probably going to go rob another store. Grapeseed, about
but what
3 or
direction?
4 minutes ago.
3 or 4 minutes? Oh, okay.
Unknown.
We're on scene. We're going to get a better description. What did they take?
The caller must
they
like
have
an
a
off-duty
with
cadet.
them.
Oh.
Yep, it was a grey
okay.
4-door,
Yeah,
green mask. You did dispatch. Yeah. I don't think they took anything.
Was this you?
Yeah, they drove up. There was
Harold, they shot
a
the store
black
clerk.
Hellion with them as well.
What?
Yeah.
They're gone back there. There's no one there. They rolled in and.
Maybe they just ran out.
Did they
terrified.
shoot or did they shock them? Or shoot the
I think
shot?
they just shocked them. There were no shots fired, no.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, it was a...
Was it a sedan? Was it a truck?
Sedan. It was a
It's a
sedan.
sedan,
Like a silver
so,
4-door
yeah.
sedan.
Small grey silver colour.
All right, we got people looking for them all around the county.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
How's my new ride?
Yeah, this is sick, dude. This is
I
great. This
spent
must be
half
great
of
for
my
fucking
budget on
pitting
it.
people. I can't even imagine.
I can't afford pitting people with this. We're paying too
Oh.
much.
crazy how much
Oh,
that's gonna cost. It's
true,
gonna cost like $15,000 to replace that bumper
15?
minimum.
Christ. No, this is
have it?
sick, Harold.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, then I'm
Grab
gonna
on
go.
it.
I'm gonna start looking for him. Okay.
All right. Thank you. Take care.
Hey. That's another thing, Gabriel. Is with the docks open, or the mechanic shops have access to large enough parts, which has
Okay.
meant that everything is really expensive. So like repairing this is gonna cost $1,000, which is one of the reasons.
Goddamn.
We're not gonna have it all a lot, George.
Okay, yeah.
So you have to be very careful with what vehicles you use and what chases as well. So you don't want to waste the budget chasing a little shitty car with a very expensive car, you know?
Right.
Really bad for the budget.
Oh, yeah, I need to go get one of them smog detector things, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you in the front? Turn the radar on.
Okay.
So this car right now is a 600. So it's very unlikely we're gonna have anything that's low that's close strong.
It goes from the golf course to the south
But
side.
this one, you see right there, 200. So it's way too slow for us. You see it?
At the distance.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you look at the Buffaloes
150,
here,
200, yeah.
see the Buffaloes, they're green, they're 650, it's the same one, you know? The Elotion is
650,
600,
yep.
so that's also good. But the Monarch,
Highway
550,
5,
right?
catch
So
up to the speeding vehicle northbound Los
much
Angeles
closer.
Freeway.
See this?
Operating in multiple lanes
The average
travel.
vehicle is about what, 450, 500?
550 to 550 seems to be like,
450,
going to be the standard expectation for Raj.
For the most vehicles.
So
yeah.
yeah, we want to operate like Monarch, which is like the lower end, up to the Scouts and the Elotions. The issue is
Monarch Scout Solution. Yeah.
the Scouts are $127,000.
Yeah.
Whew. So we can't even afford one of those. And because every other department got given extra money for their fleets, but Grapeseed.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
This is bullshit. Does the sheriff hate us?
But you don't even know the best part about what has happened, you know?
We're lumberjacks
I'll show you
now.
later.
Wait, I'm sorry, what now?
We're lumberjacks.
I thought we were farmers. Are we
Wow,
not farmers
and
anymore?
lumberjacks.
No,
Wait, we're
lumberjacks.
both? So we're multi-talented.
Yeah, on Wednesdays we have a woodchuck.
Isn't there a
Wednesdays
lumber
now.
competition right now?
I think it's ending. Soon.
How much did you make earlier? You didn't do it. Casey did.
$3,500 per person, and we had a group of 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait, you made how much?
Casey, how much did you and Carla make earlier?
For how much work?
1 hour?
An hour.
Casey's currently on.
How much do we make
how
as
much did
cops
you
in
make?
an hour?
Mark?
I
A lot
made
less than 3 grand.
only. I
How
How
about your
much?
numbers?
don't. 1,000?
It's still not bad for 1 hour, a lot more than for patrol.
Yep.
So
I
are
already gave
we
Casey
in the wrong
money
line of
and it's
work,
already paid
or?
into the account.
Apparently.
Jeez.
Gabriel, come with me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Where's that guy at the station? Go check out. Take the ATV. I'm gonna go bring this over to Casual.
Yeah, I have to bring this to car. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
leaking oil.
Yeah, I get it fixed, sure.
Okay. Cool.
Go talk to that marijuana guy. Hello.
Hey, I'm just gonna get some food and I'll be back over to get that tractor repaired.
I'm dropping enough right now. You want me to just put it in the bay, ready
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah, just throw it into the bay and I'll get it done when I'm going to get my food.
Yeah. Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Bye bye.
Okay, Harold, I'm hitting the hay. Thank you for today. Stay safe.
Hello, bye-bye. Get Farming Friday with Lamborghini and random farming and tractor stuff and heat stroke attack and armbanning and chaos.
Wood chucking and all the good stuff, all the good stuff. God bless. Grips 92, 1042.
Have a good night, Orny.
Stay safe, guys. You're all amazing.
Wait, why? Is it
Highway
in a
5
ticket?
she was en route to license check those 71s on Gordo.
PD from EMS.
Sound it.
47 is the same 47. It looks like they've gotten attacked by a sharp object and then also have bites from a murder kitty. They managed to eke out they attacked me and have since stopped responding.
Hotel 70's en route. Dispatch, Meta 1, I'm going to be UTL on the street race because the convoy doesn't like curbs. There's a couple of BF400s, baggers, and a Kuma from blocks all going around the city. I'm going to get a investigative report made for it.
Miko isn't fully on the ground when they left, it just eats them. The left's on uneven ground. It was sick. Someday soon we'll get a L1 chase from at nighttime. Hello.
What's wrong with the tractor?
I have pain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of the most expensive things, huh?
The most common thing to replace as well.
Yeah, well, it's damage to the bottom of it. The people drive like psychos and they mess up, you know. If people just don't take a big jump, you know, then they won't have to pay the repercussion, you know. But I want to drive this thing off a mountain because it's got a parachute on it, so.
Guys got 27, 76, 90, strawberry.
Okay.
10-4 marking you en route.
Exactly what model this is.
Motor 176.
37 in Grapeseed. Looks like there's a Stratum parked outside.
Someone do a crime down the road. I'm running to it. Gabriel, Addy. It shot me trying to crowbar open. He's trying to crowbar open the car.
I'm gonna make
ATM.
contact.
You want to steal my stuff? I'll steal your stuff, Shark
I'm
bitch.
plundering this stuff here. Absolutely. You're not taking. What do you think you're doing?
I can't turn it on.
No, this is mine.
I can't turn it on. I don't know which key it is.
Oh, it's one of them. It's
Get
this
back
one.
here. Get back
No,
here.
You can't out
Get
plunder a
back here.
plunderer. No. Absolutely
Ah.
not.
Put your hands up.
I can't. I'm not going to. You know what?
Bring me the grapes and I'm gonna shoot
Enjoy
you.
this.
Oh! Get back here, Shockmeat! You're exiled from Grapeseed!
Send it.
Get back here!
Mastery right to pillbox. Or not pillbox,
Yeah!
10-4.
Yeah! Get back here! Yeah! Oh! Sheriff's Department!
No, absolutely.
Ah.
What's
Motor
you doing?
12390.
Yeah!
You know what? You want to engage in that? Have a burgie. Oh crap! I need that. Oh, you still
taking
don't
the
know
key
what
out of
key
it.
it is, do you? There's so many of them.
Sheriff's Department! Give it up!
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. We'll talk about this. It's
Now
okay.
get in the driver's seat right now.
Just a
Get in the
moment.
driver's
I'll
seat, Sharky.
casually move over there.
Move over to the left side.
Just moving over. No big. There we go.
Yeah, no, bring me to
It's
the
easy,
Grapeseed
right?
Sheriff's Department.
Okay, we'll drive. Oh,
Right now.
okay, we'll go to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
The
Not
Grapeseed
a
Sheriff's
problem.
Department, yours contract.
Okay. It's just over here, right?
10-4 marking you there.
Yeah.
We'll get there. Off I go.
Ah.
Oh crap, sorry, I can't drive that well. Oh, we're gonna have to walk now. Oh, are you okay?
Get back here! Where are you?
Highway 5, show us out on top of Gordo.
Say hey to yourself.
Hackers.
Okay, where is he?
10-4 marking you on Gordo.
Harold, you okay with that 37?
I'm in a shark bait. I'm dealing with it.
Shark bait? All right, I'm coming.
It's not going well.
I'm coming. I'm in the city, but I'll be there soon.
That was a good 1v1 if I've ever seen one.
Status, Harold, you okay?
I've lost him. I'm grabbing one of the cars.
Alright.
God, this old fleet is so perfect for us. Just a couple of scouts and then we'll be golden.
Ran an 80 from that store, by the way. We're on westbound Innocence Boulevard. It's a Gray Sultan. Stratum, sorry. Gray Stratum. Occupied 3 times.
Where are you, Shark Bait? I know you're here somewhere.
Street.
In an AE. Oh, we have an ejection straight away. It's the driver.
I'm gonna find you. You come on. Come on with your hand and your hook up. Also, us not having scouts kind of makes Grapeseed have to get out of the Grapeseed bubble and ride with other departments if they want to be in the scouts. I'm kind of fine with us not having some for a while.
You got any monarchs available?
Give
This
me
thing's this thing's horrible.
Where are you? I know
Stratum is
you're
not
down
good.
here
We're going
somewhere.
westbound under Libretta, westbound Vespucci.
Sure you, Sheriff.
If we need monarchs, tulips, anything like that.
Come on, we're going westbound Vespucci.
Where are you?
Northbound on South
What?
Northbound South Rockford style.
Get back here!
Movie set, take a right, now eastbound on 2. And we crashed into a tree?
That's a nice vessel.
Highway 6 secondary, southbound, south of the drive, passing colorful. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
God, this is so balanced. Dispatch, can I have a channel for Shepperton 80?
Sure. Channel 3 for that 80.
Get away from my car!
I want this one, actually.
We're still requesting
Get away from my
77
car!
for this original chase from the 90. We need
got it.
some cars
I'm
that
trying
chased
to-
us rather than cars around. We're going eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, you broke your vest.
Yeah,
We're
but
looking for a monarch. maybe
get away from me!
I'll take this one instead.
Ah! I'll use my gun if I have to!
We don't, no, we don't need to.
Get away from my car!
No.
Don't reach.
Stop trying to get in our cars! Get back in your car! Right on! Give me get channel 3.
What is this?
Channel 3.
Don't worry about it. Stop trying to steal our cars!
Alright, I'll let you.
Still don't have the
Oi.
cells with Toasty. We're waiting.
You're gonna punch me up, punch you, you scoundrel.
Oh, I'm taking that vessel one of these days. Oh.
No, you're not. Put your hands up right on.
No.
What?
Alright, just a moment. I'll just get out of here.
Here goes, you on the radio?
I wanna chase. Hello. I wanna chase with these cars. This guy's at 300, so I don't know what you're in, but yeah, you're good. We're golden right now. We're both green.
All right, copy.
Like, this is so perfect. Like, actual balanced cars against shitboxes. It's like the illusions were way too good before. This guy's just gotta stop getting out and clowning around and just drive for a bit. Gabriel, one of the big things is, we cannot afford repairs. Like I said, they're really bad, so drive smart, okay?
All right, so I assume we don't have a repair budget or anything like that. We're paid out of pocket?
Yeah, I-15. He's continuing westbound.
Yeah, I got him.
I'm a hypocrite. Oh, God, I just got hit again.
All right, he's still going westbound on North Calafia.
Oh, God.
Hey, these things are kind of unstable on these roads. Damn.
Yeah.
All right, I still got him. He's still westbound. There you go.
Bro, I was not ready for how this thing drives. This is so fun. He's sneaking up to the net, trying to go around some trees. Yeah, we can fit through. Yeah, kind of eastbound. Westbound.
Turn around.
Yeah, doing westbound on the Shannon Road. Right to eastbound. Northbound up the mountain. Give it up, Shark Beach. Yeah, days are over, or? Yeah, exile from Grapeseed. Do not take that jump. We can not afford the repair need. Slow and steady. He's going down westbound. Back up the hair to the north. Temporary VCB. He's eastbound and not eastbound. You stay down on the road. I'll go up the mountain.
Copy.
VCB, but he was going northeast. I think he's southeast.
Gonna head back east to see if he comes down on the other side here.
He's to my east, to your northeast. Keep going east on the road. He's like 100 feet in, just going eastbound, VCB. Yeah, keep going that way. Try to get towards before it goes right.
Yeah, I got him. He's coming out here.
Yeah.
He's on my 20.
Alright, 76. I feel like sometimes on my 20 is okay, like this one. That's like one of the only situations where I'd actually like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's so many cars that are really great.
Out. Still pushing eastbound.
Apeshit 7 secondary, continuing eastbound. It's not really worth the first to pay it. He drives like a psycho. He'll flip himself, you know. He was robbing the Grapeseed ATM with a crowbar.
That's right, a crowbar?
Yeah, it was using the crowbar to smash the ATM open.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're doing eastbound. So, you wouldn't believe it, Gabriel. Doug Clayton was around the other day.
Shit.
Yeah, you're doing eastbound, left northbound, and then Xena has been texting me. She's gonna be coming back. You're doing northbound.
Okay.
I'm heading to the left. He's arriving back at the ATM, probably to finish the crime.
Jeez.
Oh, what just
Oh,
shit,
jeez.
no.
I am sorry. I'm getting used to my bubble.
Oh, yeah,
You
you're
have to be here.
probably big, aren't you?
Oh crap.
Yeah, it's.
No,
yeah.
Shaq,
Oh,
beat.
that's awkward, isn't it?
You're in a dead end.
You got him still?
And I blocked you.
Same as
I
that
blocked him in a dead end. He can't make it through.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, he's a fat. Go around.
Let's stay mobile. I see him.
Is he at the arcade?
Yeah, he's right behind it, southbound. Let's go over the fence, heading back towards Main Street.
Do not go into the base.
Ooh, careful.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Get back here. Yeah. Do not empty that dumpster, Shack, mate, and do not resist. I'm putting you in cuffs. Sheriff's Department.
think so?
The Grapeseed one. 195. 22. He broke
No,
cuffs.
I'm free.
Get back here. Let's go back to the car. Status?
Is he having trouble? Alright, now he's mobile.
Get back here.
Oh, do you remember this
Give it up.
place? So I had a nice marketplace.
Yeah, we're southbound and the road's left to eastbound.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, good pit. Now facing northbound Jode Lane. Right, eastbound Union Road.
God, this is so fun. One of my favorite highlights in a 3.0 was getting a good CVPI chase in when everybody was in supercars. Obviously, like, we've been having slower chases.
Nice cutoff.
Now we get like,
Off-road south.
I'm chasing Grapeseed.
yeah, we got a chase and we're having a great time. We're both in like 300s chasing a 300. God bless.
I'm
He's going over the
bound
5
to
inch.
scream. I'm bound to scream.
We're on channel 3 if you...
You can get at it in like a tulip. You know, I think the Maddox might even be too fast, sure.
Good night, Grapeseed.
Good night, Callie. Great work today. You know, one day since getting shot. You know, we can sign it off, you know. Yeah. Just, get yourself straight tucked in the bed. We don't need, no kidnappings, okay?
Yeah, I'll try.
God bless you. See you soon. Northbound, westbound.
Yeah. Oh my God, the brakes on these
Spreading
things.
another needle, don't worry.
Heading back westbound, Seaview.
Casey, what's your shade on the
Left into the
smag?
flats.
Are you green against this? Casey, get up here.
I'm grabbing one of the lower tier cars.
I was gonna say, what's the smag say?
It said 250. I'm swapping to the tulip.
Yeah. Hey, we're on channel 3 if you want to hop over.
I'm on.
Yeah, westbound should go door. Hello, north by the BCSR. Just think northbound. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Stop, I'm out of here. I swapped out
I got it. Just going back.
Yeah. Yeah, northbound. God, I just ran the car off the road. I don't know if it's just not illegally parked. There we go. Guys, my new monitor, like, once every 2 or 3 days, is like, calibration settings need to be done. Turning off for 10 minutes for
I
screen
rolled the tulip, so
calibration.
we're good. It's undamaged. We'll get.
He went northbound to the houses.
I don't see him.
I think I blew a tire.
What? He's in the South Flats. Casey, go east. No, west. He's eastbound on the South Flats. Going back towards Grapeseed.
I got long visual. Target
tiny. What's your status with the tag, man?
I think I'm good. I think I just ran over something that popped and made a sound.
He held right at the rock. Might loop back around. BCD.
He's on the road. Eastbound. Continue eastbound, Sevior. I lose the speed if I get up there, so I'm just going to parallel on the road. Continue eastbound.
Yeah.
We're going to pull into the station.
I don't see him, do you?
I think he pulled into the station. You keep going 16 east. I'm going to go towards Grapeseed. He's at the hangar trying to steer Morse's car.
This is horrible.
Get out!
What type of lock
Put your hands up!
this thing?
It's a government car. Freeze! Freeze!
Okay, I'm not moving. Okay.
Get out of the car with your hands in.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh gosh. Wait, you shouldn't have been back
there.
He's gone eastbound. CVU Joe. I got traffic.
Let's try one of the other
Still going
ones.
eastbound,
What else do we have that's low rated? The Terminus 250. The Router's 400. That's too quick. CVPI 450.
Oh
too
Jesus!
quick.
He's going to the farm fields to the southeast.
Let's do the
I got
the
15
Terminus.
at a local. I still see him. He's heading towards the silos over on Union Road. Shit on VCB. He was last seen heading eastbound towards these silos. I'm gonna code 6 around these parts. Under the bridge.
Fuck. I don't see nothing. I'm waiting. I swapped SUV to see how this one goes, because this is the Terminus. The Terminus?
Yes. Wait, that's a different...
No, this is the...
Oh.
The... It's something. It's Gemini.
Seminole. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see your blip. It's all right. Whatever.
Happens.
It happens.
Yeah. You do a siren check. There you go.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I'll go
My
right
shoelace
well,
came undone. I'm gonna be 10-7
this
for a
came
minute.
from a 37. Is that what this was initially?
Yeah.
All right, I'll write a warrant for him if you want. Or we can just let him go because it's Sam either way.
We got the. I think I got a photo of him. Let me check.
Oh, that'll help.
Yeah, I got a photo of him doing it, so we'll write to that. Hi, Dan. You want to see something? No dispatch? Come over here. Hey, so you see the 1080 card on the left? Sharkbait 1080.
Yeah.
Hover over it. The third option, create incident report. Tap that.
Shut your mouth.
Hi, Jet. I love seeing
Holy
Daisy today.
shit.
So now got the
That is
incidents.
so cool.
Got incidents. And all three of us are already added as officers involved. And the dispatch card is added as a photo.
Gosh, this is really cool. I'm sorry for geeking out over some stupid shit like this, but this is really cool.
There's a lot of stuff like that. Have you been using
Yeah.
any of this? Have you seen it? Like, has anyone? I don't know if you've done a shift of that.
I've only done like an hour with Arnie since the docks opened up. But,
have you done the dispatch moving the radios thing?
Dispatch moving the
All right,
radios.
so open dispatch. You see the cog wheel on the left window, the top right.
Left
Settings, and then enable the sync radio, the primary.
Sync radio channel set for your unit's active.
I'm gonna
call.
collapse the radio. I'm showing Gabriel how to do it, so don't change channel.
Okay.
Have you done that?
I have.
Alright, so now on that 1080 that you're, me, and Casey are on.
3
I just
Sorry, Harold.
so
We'll
I just
let you
got,
guys collapse.
so I just got to set channel, and then I do clear channel, and now you're in channel 1.
Dispatch to Hotel
Shit.
7010-7.
Yeah.
So it
That
swaps
is-
your radio without you having to do anything. So dispatch
That's
can add
crazy.
you to a 1080 and change you to channel 5 while you're still driving.
That is, wow.
Make sure you turn your radio on. I don't know. I think it's broken if you're under
oh,
something.
yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my
Is it
radio
on
did
1
turn
or
off. Hold on.
is it off? On 3.
No, my primary radio's off.
Take it up a bit.
Huh. Yeah, it turned it off. Okay. I'm back on. Okay, I'm on 3 again now.
Hey, oh.
Weird. Still cool. So dispatcher's got a whole lot more tools now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's amazing.
Very. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the station. I'll put a narrative into this new incident for you. All right. Thanks for showing me that, Harold.
No worries. Happy to help you with any of the North staff, you are.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I love it. It's so nice.
So what is this purple thing that's sitting in front of the hangar?
That's Moshe's paranormal investigative car. Because you know how he's exiled out of any department? And he's just like a paranormal detective?
Wait, so he's a ghost hunter. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And that's his ghost hunter car.
Huh. Well, I'm glad to see he's found something new.
He's forced to do it. He's not allowed to join any department until he takes on the Sasquatch and the League of Shade. and completes my list of like 50 things that he has to do before he's considered like in good standing with the DPS. Because even though the chip thing, it's kind of like a punishment for a year and a half worth of just, you know, being a wacky guy.
Yeah, no, yeah, that sounds fair.
So, how do these buff pads work? Do they buff out scratches and dents and body pads? Like, what's the deal?
Yeah. You can like put doors back on
just go try
sometimes
it
as well.
Oh my god, that is... we gotta get a lot of those. I feel like I might have to just like put aside of the part of the budget just for buff stuff, you know?
Yeah, I threw one in my Monarch, handy dandy, you know. Olivia?
What's going on? Can I get a ride over to the casual to pick up the track there?
Oh, yeah, sure. Taking out the truck with the K9 and got the bike on the back in case we need a motorbike, and I'll just be like, hey, someone come here and grab this.
I think I gotta make the Monarch K9 because... but I was gonna do the Dorado, but you just can't put anything in it. And
I mean, we can flag it K9, we just don't have a cage for
I mean,
now.
what's been the expectation from K9 supervisors? Do they want a cage for her, or...
I haven't... I muted that chat, so I'm not too sure. I'll have it read
You take
through,
a look at
but
that? Yeah, that'd be nice.
I hope they haven't said it has to have a cage yet, because I need to be patient while we try and figure it all out.
Yeah.
Lima 8 dispatch. Yep.
I'll wait here. And is it ready to go, or is it just sitting here?
I think it's ready to go.
Crap, we missed a lumber cutting thing. Oh, the budget. Let me have a look.
Yeah, it's good to go. $1,500.
I had a look at the chat. They haven't made it mandatory, but they basically sort of said if you've got it, just do it. But otherwise, yeah, it seems like...
Dispatch, I'm Ocean King.
Sure. I would leave us with 2.5 Monarchs. Yes, I'm including his hand.
Dispatch, Mark Hotel 70 off radio.
And then we get water lotion for patrol. But also, if deputies need a ride in a, you know, in a 500, I feel like Joe would be okay with us, you know, operating them. And then it's like I'm kind of okay if Sandy need to come grab a 200, you know?
I mean, yeah, I literally drove the Scout today, and I mean, I ripped the door off, and Joe was like, Casey, the budget. And then he said, I'm just joshing with you, and he said if it has an engine light, just let me know how much the bill was, and I'll cover it. So I think Joe seems perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, I'll talk at the county command thing tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's fine if county shares its cars around for patrol duties.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can talk to the valley of getting like 5 spots here for ATVs and motorbikes.
Bicycles.
No, last I had last I had
Bicycles set up here.
well, you know that's the plan, you know. Just got a couple of things you gotta do, you know.
Actually, I might just go out in the Buffalo, because the Buffalo is now general patrol. Can the Buffaloes be outfitted with canine cages, Harold? Do you know?
Dispatch,
Yeah.
1 1041,
Oh,
10-8.
yeah, there you go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Gosh.
I had Tust in the back of the bike as I
Hello.
moved it over. It was so cool.
You want me to, scratch your ears and everything? Oh, wow.
Wow. How'd you go with Nikki?
She's good, she's gonna be a demon on patrol for us. Yeah, hopefully get some results in the shed of fighting people, seems like a very good cop, Some kind of like commander supervisor experience, Doesn't like Rob Mace.
She doesn't like Rob Mist?
No, I don't think so.
Interesting.
I don't explain it. She talks funny in a funny way.
What do you mean?
We got a lot.
You
We got a
talk
lot.
funny in a funny way.
Yeah, but
You do.
I know, but we got like
yeah.
a lot of people with funny accents. Just, I don't know. She talks funny. It's fun.
She's got a funny cadence.
Yeah,
Is what you're saying.
Utah.
Yeah, it's a
Utah.
cadence. It's not an accent. It's just a cadence. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Are you going back out there, or are you getting off?
Slow as a brain bleed.
What?
That tracks.
Huh?
Yeah, I gotta clock off. I was late today, and I don't want to be late again tomorrow.
God bless.
And by late, I mean, 5 hours earlier than I was a month ago, so God bless,
God bless.
Dispatch, so 6 King 12 10 8, also operating RDM.
What do you mean, King? When was that a thing?
So I'm getting sick of people being like, oh, a 6 years 12 with K9, it's just too long. I'm just using, whenever I got a dog, I'm just switching to K so people understand it's a K9 unit, so it's shorter and more concise. Like what CID used to do.
Yeah.
Guys, someone killed Sloan. I think. I don't know what happened to her.
She's got a brain
Was
bleed in the
news there, and was a
ICU.
rubber slug shotgun involved?
No, apparently she got ran over.
What? Is she alive?
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's okay.
Okay. Well, you said she's dead, so you need to.
Sorry. Oh my God. Sorry.
Jesus.
Who's currently with Toast?
6 King 12.
Thank you.
See my photo?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently she got run over, but I've been with her like all night, and I don't remember her being run over at all. So something happened.
Oh, she got ran over when we were on the freeway. At LS, you remember?
Oh my God, I do remember.
Yeah, and then she started talking crazy about becoming the captain and overthrow. Yeah, I taught her to go to the hospital like 5 times.
Oh my God.
I replied to the 611 saying, that tracks, by the way.
Yeah, I was in the ICU room, and Amelia just went, "Oh my God, Harold."
What's up, Lunetta? I've had a good day. I need to get on stubble and start like shouting crazy people.
Be advised, Twins to Post from Vanessa DuPont. Looks like they're starting another bike race, high speed, down at the hardware store.
Motor 176.
And 4, marking you en route.
If there's anyone else who wants to attach to the Condra, we have one at MRPD.
I have one in the back of my truck. I'm currently operating RDM if needed.
Hell yeah, I'll need you, Casey. And if you want to document while I pursue, and then you can deploy yourself once they're off track, that could be cool.
Well, I can't deploy myself.
Wait, the FIB bought a Punisher?
Well.
Why do you have the bike?
Well, I've got it in case someone else can take it, you know?
Alright. Any takers?
Who was with Veronica Mossberg? She's going on for surgery, by the way, if anyone like...
Slon! 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 I had your brain bleed. Slon, was it from the freeway?
I think so, yeah.
This
she's
is
going on for surgery.
medically, this is really bad. Politically,
done
really
here,
good
maybe
way to
I'll
explain
be
your
home
actions
again.
today.
I don't know.
So
I'll see how long I need to be here.
this is a positive, I think.
CSO, no.
Slon,
Hey,
this is
are you
Harrod.
taking that bench
Slon. Slon, look at me when I'm talking to you. Slon.
I'm in the hospital with Sloan.
Hi, Elias.
We were arrested. We finished at 10:90,
Slon.
and we
It's
were
not on
arresting one of the
speaker.
95s, and they needed medical, so
It's not
we
on
moved to the
speaker.
hospital. I walked out when I heard explosions and gunfire.
Slon.
It turns out the FIB were just testing if their car was blown.
Slon. Get my sword.
And then I come back in, and she's
Why is
just on
Harold
the
on
bed
my
having a seizure.
phone?
So I don't know where
Hi,
to go.
Slon.
Hi, Harold.
Mossberg's also
Put me
here
on speaker.
getting surgery for
I put you on speaker, Harold.
Gonna put me on the speaker, Slon.
Okay. Are you on speaker now?
Hello?
I'm
not 1080,
pink
are you on
colors,
speaker,
regular
Spock?
salts, and North
Hello?
Cantina Road, R Road,
Hi, Harold.
Hello,
Oh.
Doc there. That's cool, can I get Doc there? Slon, you got hit by a car going 100 miles per hour earlier, and then you said, I'm fine, everybody. And we all told you to get hospital, and you were like, no, I'm fine. Let's overthrow Toretti and make me captain of the LSPD. And then we were like, are you hurt, or are you just...
up North Rockford.
It makes a lot of sense now, after hearing that you got a pretty sure I told you to get checked out like 5 times. You feeling okay? You feeling okay?
Looks like we're gonna be
Where
following
am
the
I?
track that
That
everyone's
makes
going
sense.
up along here,
Doctor,
but down on
is she
Banham
gonna
Canyon
be
now,
okay?
heading northeast.
Yeah, she's gonna be okay.
Wow.
Wait, what did I say about?
Intercept-
Don't worry
Alright.
about it.
North
You had a brain bleed. Everything can be explained. You know, you're
Oh.
gonna be okay. You know?
I heard that I'm losing my
model again,
job.
please?
Am I losing my job?
It's gonna be a regular assault on
I don't
R Road
think so.
1D Lee.
Well, because I ran over that guy
Yeah, that was a
30
while
minutes
ago.
ago.
What?
With Pratt, I ran him over 30 minutes ago. Am I getting fired?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is unexpected.
Sloan, wait.
Am I getting fired, Harold?
Sloan, who are you following when you were driving with Prane?
What?
And you were on the way
This
to...
vehicle's slow as pulls, so
The meeting?
yeah, I was able
At-
to pull that up. Wait, he's
Grape
got Banham
seed?
Canyon.
Did I
And
miss the
it's-
meeting, Harold?
I'm on
and
Banham
it's
Canyon.
currently...
Copy.
April?
2024?
Do we have anyone in a Monarch?
Oh no.
In the summer?
Sierra 88
Northwest.
I think it's February.
Fully
Remember.
Connect, Sierra 88.
Harold, am I getting fired? Is
hold
my
on,
sister
Sloan,
gonna
hold
kill
on.
me?
No.
Oh.
Doctor, do you need to deal with this?
Oh. Who the hell is that?
Who's this?
I don't know.
Elias?
Who's Elias?
Harold.
Elias, Sloan's wondering if she's gonna get fired as she ran over someone half an hour ago.
She ran from me, so
With
I'm getting her out
Fred
of the vehicle.
on the way to the Grapeseed meeting.
You cycle your signs?
What
Yeah.
happened? What
I
do
don't
you
think
mean
you
I-
need to.
I think I should let you go so Dr. Media can do some tests.
What the hell? Who the hell is this?
That's,
It's alright, I'll explain it
that's
to
your
you.
husband.
Oh.
Alright, bye-bye.
What?
Harold.
I didn't know what to say.
He's running.
You guys good?
I didn't know what to say.
Sounds right.
Everything alright?
I panicked, Elias. I panicked.
You must
Elias, I panicked. I'm so sorry.
195.
Dispatch will contact EMS. Stand by.
I'm gonna report.
I really gotta go because I want to go grab food. Guys, that might be one of my finest bits. That was really funny. In the moment, just absolutely smoking him.
EMS has been contacted.
Copy, thank you, dispatch.
You know you do words longer than that, right?
Yeah, I just did the
Echo
default while I make
476
my while I make my statement, then I'm gonna go back and check because I don't remember what a felony
neither
D
do I.
is,
I
but
know.
I'll adjust. It's like
I think someone said it was 10
7 days or
days.
something, but 10 days maybe. Yeah,
7 or 10. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll fix it after I do my statement. But thank you.
Would it be nice if when you take a warrant and there's got a felony in, just auto recommends the highest rank?
I mean, with all the new stuff going on, and like
We could ask
maybe,
that for IT
maybe we can talk to the
department.
IT guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot believe a scout is $112,000. I thought it was gonna be like $60,000.
But dispatch motor 1, I got 6 BF400s and cliffhangers meeting at the Mega Mall for a race they call the Proving Ground.
I have audium available if the unit wants to grab this bike off the back of the truck. But if you break it, you buy it, but you don't get to keep it. You just get to repair it.
What?
I also have visual on them handing all the money off to a guy in an American suit. Like an
Okay, that's the
American
party
flag.
time. We gotta get organizing a street race.
Yeah, he's on a colorful sprung like.
Casey, you got organizing a street race the other, like a few days ago, right?
Yeah, but it's only one of
Oh,
3
yeah.
times.
They're lining up facing northbound Davis.
Only what?
Can you be advised, do you have Vanessa DuPont in sight?
Someone who could look like her, but not her. I don't know.
Okay,
yeah, I got it the other day.
called 3 or
I'm pretty
911 saying that
they
she
were-
had Stephanie
there was like a
Meyer
cash
hostage,
bounty and
so I'm
charging
pretty sure
someone
she's
for this.
asleep. I think they're trying to get you away from that bike race.
Cameron?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm attached to them now. It's gonna be East Mountain
I
McDonald.
want
I
to
can
see
take a
someone else
second.
can
They're
get it, you
available.
know? I
I'll
want to
just keep
Yeah, but
moving
we
it.
need the money.
Try to catch up to this BF400.
Maybe just take half the bounty.
You were putting a bounty on for a jet, not for
northbound
Grizzly.
Yeah.
Hey, Verm, I'm in
That
route.
should get
Wait,
paid.
who else had a
Just
bounty
use
out?
at
Was it
least
just
2 to
Rain?
take photos. They say it's going to be a 3-circuit lap race
I can't
going
remember.
northbound
I don't-
Davis,
I
passing
don't-
the Mega Mall.
I'm sorry. What's this about bounties on Rain?
No,
Going
so
northbound Little Bighorn with the
Rain
main
put out
tag,
a
passing
$5,000
Evergreen.
bounty if someone can charge organizing a street race, because it has an extremely. It doesn't have a high benefit proof per se, but it's just really hard to get the proof
Westbound
required.
Center.
You need to have photos of a handoff of money and also them
Yeah, my
arrested,
priority
which is
target
really
is,
hard with a street race.
I
because
can
they
change
can
that.
be
Log
on
back
video and
in.
stuff, and it's also hard
Just
Just
find
give me
them
2
meeting up prior to the race,
minutes.
because most street races you find them racing, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah,
That's all
Jaden,
right.
if you can set
Hey,
up the photos
Carla!
at Mega Mall, I'll let you know when we're coming by on the second lap, and I'll pick up comm scan. We're gonna go northbound past, like, the west side
Please
of the Mega
don't.
Mall. Then we're gonna take a right eastbound on McDonald. Ooh, someone
It's a
crashed
really
out.
fun. It's the craziest bit ever, just constantly getting shot.
Yeah, I don't know. It's also a felony charge rather than misdemeanor. Although I don't get why street racing isn't a felony in my opinion. It's like organizing a riot when you think about it, but a bunch of cars all over the
Oh
road.
God.
Wait, how is it not a felony? Reckless
I don't
evading's
know.
a felony.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
All
crazy.
right. Let me attach northbound San Vitus, but I'm too far back to give comp.
Car
I'm
that
doing
90.
westbound Gateway with 5-man, approaching the golf
Can I just
course.
drive over this?
You require additionals?
Yeah, another person to grab a bike. Very kind. You're at westbound BDP.
No, I wish.
Southbound Movie Star, westbound Heritage. Oh, they already ran this track once today. We're gonna go southbound South Rockford back
No
towards
car.
Maze Bank Arena.
I am currently at the Mega Mall.
Hell yeah. Okay, we're about a minute out.
Hit
So
a
you
bush.
should get ready. There's 3 people in front of my current bike I'm chasing.
Are you motor started sub?
That's Kaden. Are you murder certed, Kaden?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay, and no, I'm not motor certed.
Ah, come.
DJ, are you motor certed?
Hey fam, is the wintergreen available? Is wintergreen good?
No, you wanna
Negative.
be RDM?
RDM is available. RDM is available. I'll
Alright,
drop
we're
the
coming
bike
up now,
up to you.
Kaden.
What's your
Kaden,
20?
we're coming now. On northbound Davis, passing Maze Bank, we're approaching Mega Mall.
They're zooming.
Oh yeah, I just need general photos of their bodies in the race.
What's
Bro,
your
look at
20
the
for the
speed we're
motorbike
pumping.
drop off?
Highway 6 is leaving the highway building now.
Will they be
And,
coming this way again?
Yeah, A-firm, is this the second lap? They're gonna go around for a third time.
Just come to the bottom of Strawberry Ave, DJ.
I think I can get better pictures now that I know.
This trigger's actually like a warthog. Halo.
Do we want a channel for this?
Uh-oh.
Sure, if we have all the units attached.
Fuck. Bro. Not even a scratch.
Sending you to channel 2.
Thank you.
Sam 9023 at DPPD with 195.
$99 right here. Where'd that guy go? Aha! Aha! Ah! Howdy, the shit. Aha! Aha! Dispatch, I'm down at the 99 down at Denishay. It's called fire. There's no one down here. Another day not fighting the criminals. Do it next time, Howard. That was silly.
Dispatch 4 Lincoln 8. I'm gonna be in an 80 with a red and color Sultan, northbound Bay City Ave.
Fuck.
Doing northbound Bay City Incline. Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Is there a reset on unlock cars for lockpicking? I think it's just when the car respawns.
The Sultan is pulling on me, holy fuck. Continue northbound Great Ocean Highway, losing visual. Continuing northbound Great Ocean, VCB now. Still VCB, last thing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Code 6 around 68.
Can you imagine if some of us just didn't change our fleets? Imagine if Toretti just kept all illusions. That's a cool thing they added, is in the vehicles.
Dispatch 4 Lincoln 8,
There's photos
VCB,
for the
UTL,
vehicles
red
now.
color Sultan Classic. Last thing northbound Great Ocean.
They need to set them up for some of the police cars, but a lot of cars have it.
10-4 marking at UTL.
Pretty sure the police cars don't, but all the cars on the dealerships do. Bro, there's no ATVs. There's no bikes? How many do we buy? Grapeseed, Highway, Del Perro, Unknown, PCSC. This one better be LSPD. State parks have 2 Condras? Crazy.
contact.
Cancel.
619 back on channel 1.
It's gonna piss me off.
Dispatch, 4 Lincoln 838 with a red and color Sultan Classic occupied 3 times. It is flagged for reckless evading by Edward Maddox. We'll be northbound Milton.
I'm pretty sure that's the same Sultan that was flagged yesterday as well. That's an old flag.
Still leave that flag then, huh?
Sam 90, I'm ready.
Hey, firm, yeah, that's the one that we can't remove the flag from.
Yeah, dispatch, could you please go back to the Blondie Lee 1080 dispatch card and unflag Blondie's vehicle for me?
And for, let me see.
Copy, thank you.
Is she what? All of her vehicles unflagged? Because she also has a Panto that's flagged.
Just unflag the Sultan. If anything, we stop Panto, we'll get that unflagged soon.
And
That Sultan has been now unflagged.
Alright.
Copy, thank you.
Is there anything else?
Sam Danny arriving 38 North Ben Milton.
It's like our shopping list.
Whoever's behind me in this 38, can you cycle your line? Still...
Yep.
I think there's a
Sam
street
90,
race in the Vinewood Hill.
Yeah, we got a 1094 northbound Milton Road. We're still out on this 38 if anyone wants to go there.
Break off a 38 for a fucking street race. At the goddamn hell, boys. Come on.
I'm not even sure where that race went.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in this driveway and see if I can document some stuff and maybe follow.
Yeah, I've still got to do that other incident report, so I might just sit further up.
Dispatch the 38 on Milton Road. It's going to be code 4.
10-4, marking you code 4.
Do we still have eyes on that street race?
Negative right now being, I'm sitting on Milton and Didion, because this is where we saw them, and just seeing if they're looping around.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, Sam Nanny's on Milton and North Sheldon.
Last time I saw them was going northbound Elgin.
Copy.
You know what kind of vehicles were a part of it?
Stratum coupes.
Yeah, sedans, 4 doors, 2 doors, between 400 and 500.
I'll stay in the Monarch then for the Stratum coupes. I see it.
By the way, I just got smoked by a fucking Sultan, like a normal Sultan, like a few moments ago. So.
Yeah, that thing does not drive well. You sure it wasn't a Sultan Classic that you were in?
Nope, it was a Sultan, and I was getting a 400 smog reading on it. It was just a normal Sultan RS or Mach 3 or whatever.
Stevens, do you know where on Elgin you were? Where you saw them?
It was past the CNT towers. I took a left going to Clinton.
I think that's it.
East westbound.
Hey, from I'm up there then.
Yeah, Bayframe. Best setup is probably up and Adam and Clinton.
Bum, 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 bum. We'll see you guys over at Occam's. I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging and goodbye. On time, hopefully. I know it was an hour late, but my alarm didn't go off. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? At least me being an hour late is at 3 p.m. instead of at 6 or 7 p.m.